me the Skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the fat, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Unless we talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk drags when the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right.
Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had had enough. It ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track. No, now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Out here making big deals, doing big things, making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. I was raised to be a rich man, standing on my own, no kickstand. Big man with a big plan. When it come to getting money, you can bet I'm a big fan. It's all about that revenue. For every move you make, I'm 3 steps ahead of you. And I can promise you that you won't find a better dude. So remember 2 words that I said to you. Paint a picture, I make G's. Smile for the bank, now say cheese. You want some money, better say please. And while I'm getting this, I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. No doubt I'ma count it up. Ain't no need for rounding up. Climbing like a mountain up. Everything I'm mountain up. Turn 1 to 20, I turn a 20 to 50. Turn a 50 to 100, I turn 100 to plenty. Stack, 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 stack. I used to track. I be getting rich, money making Mitch. Got it counted, then recount it so quick I forget. Never do I quit, working every shift. I'm addicted to this money cause I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Yeah, when I blow up, I'ma soar high like Peter Pan. In real life, be living out my dreams. If I'm waking up, it's in a foreign land. Whole wrist covered up in ice. Dealership, never ask the price. I hit the mall and ball with my dogs. Yeah, I swipe it once without thinking twice. Cause this what I was made for. Man, I know this what I came for. On a big stage, couple thousand people, and they do whatever I say so. Have chicks that color the rainbow. Yeah, chains on me like Django. Be a long way from my tank low. Cause my Tesla charged for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind, and I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide
since I blew up, everybody telling me that I'm the man. Same people gave me the finger, they reaching out for me to give a hand. In a different city and my pills came, cause this tour don't happen, I feel pain. And the girl with me say she down for life, but she don't even know what's my real name. Just try to get what she came for. And ain't nothing I got safe though, cause when the money go wild, everybody get a piece, but it's looking like I ain't on the payroll. Got a big house made out of Play-Doh, and a plastic crown for my halo, but still a long way from my tank low, cause my Tesla charged for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind, and I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind, yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Cause you rise to the madness. In the morning it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a rollie. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt. I remember back in apartments, humble beginnings, what I start with. I'm still humble if you checking out my carton. 2% we wasn't dancing like we Carlton. A product of the system living in our margins. Harvest all the planet, seeds I've been demanding. Trees taken for granted, faith just couldn't stand it. Standing on solid rock, now that's a firm foundation. We've been waiting and I'm praying we gon' make it. Face it, this year ain't even go the way we want it. Double jointed, two-faced, but now we on it. Seeing your true colors in this light and it's alarming. But God see the mess and he get clean it up with Charmin. Ooh, the boo-boo, ooh, the view. Watching God's plan like a show from Hulu. Who's who? Gon' see it as soon as the snow moves. We roll through, cause all you're together like pork stew. I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt. See the glory in the hurt. Okay, body still water, I'm playing this so sturdy. I don't need magic to know that he worthy. He coming with the beef for the ones who get jerky. And on the shoe, he in the clutch, Jamal Murray. His plan got a plan, you ain't stressing the thing. You need more than Golden State to put some stress on the king. I don't flex, I just take a step and Elohim do the rest. Please don't think it's sweet, he got a soul, this for your chest. It's for your soul, you worry about the gold. You can only take it home, where I'm from it's not here. So I leave it all alone, get the lyrics out the spirit, then I put them in a poem. Talk to God, I'm on the phone, he said I need to trust. He be the anchor when the waves is too much. I gotta thank him cause his way is so tough, but his faith is so amazing, so my praise it go nuts, and my praise it go nuts. I can't miss, no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision, this precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth. From the top of the roof, I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth. From the top of the roof, I got the receipts. Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe?
I can definitely visualize a path to lifting the trophy with my team.
It's the goal. It's the dream coming through.
Writing our name on the stairs just before you enter the stage. It's the biggest of the biggest names in esports. It's just one legendary team after another, legendary players on the rosters.
I want to do everything in my power to lift this fucking trophy.
Of competition. Another team will want to etch their name into greatness.
Oh yes, it's what we've been waiting for. The quarterfinals of Katowice, live from the Spodek, Na'Vi vs Outsiders.
7 seconds.
Hecto, screaming for help. If he could just deny the bomb. The round is done. NPL with a hero play. A triple for good measure. Chance, a good frag, but just playing the clock, it's Chiron to close. Spit, secure 7. That's a half they can work with. Oh, Chiron, he's going down 100-0 in the Molotov. Is Kinker only the one? And down goes Fame. Not ready there for this, as Electronic again with impact. Electronic, race to close. We're off to the semi-finals. Na'Vi condemn outsiders to a pack in their suitcase. This one's getting away from Liquid. A flawless round, a flawless scoreline.
Is there time for a resurgence?
Liquid are coming in confident. A lot faster, a lot more in your face than what we've seen so far. Magic is running away. Liquid have turned this game around. And this series, this map keeps getting ever closer. And now, with that swing, Liquid complete the comeback.
Liquid have no idea.
They're chasing Ghost. Anyone home? They don't even fight Apex and he's rubbing it in.
Easiest clutch of his damn life.
Untitled tonight.
Time and time again, it has been Na'Vi to absolutely tear Heroic limb from limb. But this is a different Danish squad we are seeing today.
Diaby, draws blood, NPL back, we're from... Oh! Canadian cleans house! It might not. Canadian's got 10 HP. He's a dead man walking. And Simple confirms it. Full of life charge. Simple. He ends the round on his own. Shush. Break back. It's a Simple no less. A nasty death. Oh, and Shush. Destruction. Na'Vi, they all go down. Na'Vi. Down in the semis, it's heroic. First team locked in for their very first Katowice Grand Final.
He splits quick. JKS doesn't need to rush. The bulk is coming from middle, but there's still two CTs here. They didn't know about a Liege, and he slams the hammer down. 4 kills in a second.
Molly under the coffin, so Liege will still try and fight this, and that was the last bullet in the AK to find him. This was a 2v5 when it began.
Health is great, and the molly is wrong. Hunter bides his time. He waits to strike. Hunter swings out with 4. He's looking for the ace right now. This will be a 2-on-5 and an ace for Hunter. OC is dead! And Hunter shreds Liquid.
Nico Deagle down in pit, needs to offer some resistance here. Yekindar gone. The D doesn't betray him this time, and G2 are here to play. There's the close, a rumble of thunder, and the flash of lightning. G2 are going to the grand final.
Competition, and now 2 teams want their name on that trophy.
One of these teams will make that journey to the center of the stage and be crowned Cato Champion World #1. It's all up for debate, and it starts on noon. The upgrade, and he needs... Oh! Wow! Blink and you miss it! Shush meets his fate as well, and this could be the ace. As Hunter is arrived in Katowice! Oh, he meets Monacy. Heating up now, you can't get away. Monacy into the sight. Fast as lightning! Forced into Cadian. Hunter next! And it's Cadian now, one-on-one with Monacy. Monacy closes!
1 map away!
G2 looking to remain undefeated, undaunted. Oh, they're going to be so mad. Lucy, a massive glance. Cadian reveals himself, now the trade is... Oh! And Hunter loses his head, and Cadian loves that one. And heroic show life in this grand final. As you live from JKS. Supreme on the MP9, give it to him. He takes it by force.
What's the plan to hear him?
Oh! What is that? The cousins in unison. Clean up. Cadian and Yami now. Try and extend play, it's only Cadian. The fate surely sealed. Katowice, they've done it! champions.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Asus Republic of Gamers, DHL, US Air Force, 1xBet, Monster Energy, and Gaming Malta.
Making magic when they need it most. He can still sing it. He can sing it. Oh no, Val, they've done it. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. Balls on steel.
Yes, the beautiful city of St. Julian's and Valletta and all the other things there in between. Now, of course, we're not on a boat. In fact, we're far from it, but we are certainly stuck on the island, and we are about to come to a conclusion for Group D. In just a few days' time, we've got one of our French girls out front, ready to be painted.
Are you going to pay? Yeah, pay me. Pay me. I'm just down here funneling a couple of balls, Trace. There's.
Okay.
It's nice here on the green.
Yeah, I've been sharpening my pencil. I'm ready to go.
Your pencil.
There
we go.
Yeah, I was
Tell
just.
us that bit about sharpening again.
Well, I was sharpening my pencil, ready to draw him. That's all.
Let me get up. All right.
Come on up, Chad.
I'm up.
Don't
that sounded like way too much effort, Chad.
It's getting harder. It is getting harder as the days go by. I
you
should.
had some stretches.
There's so many more things I should do than stretch, Maui. There's a list. It's very long.
Water probably in there at some point.
Send an invoice is towards the top.
Yeah, I'd put that one well above the top.
Oh, yeah. You know what's also very long, Chad? The list of teams we have in this tournament.
Oh my lord.
That's true.
44, I think it is.
My lord.
You were scared there for a second?
Yeah, I don't know where we were going. Anything could have come out of Yanko's mouth there.
Yeah, I was really not expecting the professional curveball.
Does anybody want to go for a swim while we're here?
No, Harry does actually. Harry told me specifically that he wanted to go for a swim because it's part of some music.
I feel like we're not addressing a holiday though, Trace.
Yeah, it's
Halloween, right?
Dinko's birthday, right?
Dinko's birthday.
Also, St. Patrick's Day.
Do you know whose birthday it is next week on the 24th of March?
The 24th of March.
Holy smokes.
Of course.
No. Who?
Harry
Russell.
and Rushley 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They share a birthday.
It's a joint birthday.
Wow.
Trace,
And
your thing
on that day,
can I hook your thingy over your ear?
Yeah, please.
Just
on that
fix it?
day, thanks
you
to
go.
the Source 2 hysteria that we're all experiencing, and CSGO replying with gifts from The Office Season 2, something to do with the 24th of March. So,
Season 2.
when it's Harry's birthday, when it's Russia's birthday, Source 2 will be dropped.
Wow. It's the only logical thing I can think of.
It's the only thing I can think of at all.
And 2 plus 4, 24, is 6. And you
actually-
divide it by 2, source 2,
Equals.
it's 3.
Yep.
And that's how many days we've been waiting for it to
How about
finish.
fun fact though? There's a really fun fact.
What's
that
up?
The Face It offices were in the same building that they filmed season 1 of The Office. So that actually probably to me means Face It integration built into CSGO.
And that's the real office, right?
Force
Not
2.
the American spin-off?
No, the American.
Yeah, they also shared a
right.
building with a prominent general at one point, too, as sort of command quarters. What I was going to say is, when is Source 2 going to come out? Is it going to come out on
I
Russia's
just told
birthday?
you, the 24th.
Okay, well, let's
Well,
find out.
we're going to find out.
Yeah,
Because this is Valve right here in my hand.
This thing tells time.
Prospect good.
See?
Prospect's
I knew
good.
it.
I knew it. Prospect
I
good.
knew it.
Prospect good.
I think also there's some weird, there's this thing with birthdays, right? So all you guys, when it's your birthday, your friends like take you out and they pay for dinner.
Do they?
Or whatever. Well,
But in Serbia,
But in Serbia, like when it's your birthday, you pay for everyone. Like you take,
Oh, really?
you take your friends out, you pay for, you take them out to a dinner or for some drinks or whatever, and you're the one who pays when it's your birthday.
I just thought I had to pay every time we went out.
No, Jack, that's an impulse. You can't. You have deep
Which
in your core.
I've gotten okay with over the years. That's weirdly enough.
Yeah, fair
I've
enough.
stopped acknowledging it.
Okay.
I just say thank you and move on.
Yeah, the thank you's nice though, guys. That's
It
all
is.
I need.
Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, Chad, for the next meal you buy for me. I
Yeah,
want
no
to tell you
worries,
right
man. I hope it's a good one.
You know, speaking of things that go full circle, international rosters, they seemingly find a way to do that as well.
But they're in fashion, they're out of fashion, people
It's
are
in,
making bets against
it's out.
them.
It's either a yo-yo effect, they come and go. But for our intents and purposes, or intents
Well, not
and
this one.
purposes even.
This is the World Cup, Trace.
Yeah, we're talking about
Far from
international
international.
rosters. But, you know, Think about this, but not this. At
The
the same
opposite
time.
of this.
It's the opposite of this.
Like domestic.
No, so here's the situation, right?
Okay.
So I think as far as international rosters go, even though they're becoming more and more popular every day, we're seeing more teams integrate more players from foreign parts of the neighborhood. I still think communication is the biggest crux for any of these teams, right? I think for native English-speaking players, English is fine. Maui and Trace and Alex can all attest to this, that we are like baboons when we communicate beep, 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 instead of there are 3 players pushing the B-bomb site, right? You know, our communication.
Be cautious of the potential for him to be short upon your rotation.
Now this sounds like we're on a train giving instructions.
That's also
mind your step.
Mind the gap.
Calm communication like that isn't necessarily good. Sometimes you have to be like flanking, they're flanking,
Yes,
you know, like
exactly.
sometimes when it's a surprise
And you're looking
information and it's urgent, you want to alert your teammates. Hey, you need to turn around.
There's
now.
a level of emphasis that's placed upon that, right?
When you have Fury on your team, you got to say flank, flank, flank.
Like
go,
right
go,
now,
like,
we're at a
behind
10,
us.
and if you heard comms like
POV.
this, then
like
it's
you can
kinda
see
like
who you're talking to's POV, which is I think at the extra level, which is like when you're watching that POV, you now have the information you need to give it to them and nurture it to what their situation. Like you could be open from behind and
look
dude,
at Skitten.
It's actually pronounced Huiten.
Look at
Huiten.
Rain.
No pictures of him exist on the internet.
Rain to me reminded me of the Mighty Ducks, the 3rd movie where they go to. No, it's the 2nd movie where they go to the Olympics and they're against Iceland, which everybody thinks is made of ice, but it's actually Greenland that's ice and Iceland that's green. And he looks like one of the bad guys on the Iceland team. I guess they're not bad guys.
But they're meant to be the villain, maybe
Yes.
not bad guy. I mean, they're probably just trying to win the game too, but really, we wouldn't have a movie if it weren't
This is
for
where international Counter-Strike all began.
Yes.
Yeah. It took them a while to feel the rhythm and to feel the rhyme, though, didn't it? Like, well, I would say they had a pretty cold run for the first maybe 4, 5 years of international.
Well, these guys were
rosters.
just aimers. You look at that team, right? The majority of the players in that aim, they just were headshots.
Dude, this was 8 years ago, and it was 7 years since that clip that Rain won his like first major and his major MVP. That's wild to think of, like his longevity.
You wonder why it's so hard for me to get up off the ground, and you just referenced that was 8 years ago.
Well, yeah, but I think it all started, like international rosters all started for one simple reason. Some countries don't have a deep enough pool to be very competitive. Rain is actually the perfect example of that. There's not, even to this day, there's not a team you can make in Norway that could be tier 1. Right? There's not enough players, but is Rain a tier 1 player? Absolutely.
Yes, for sure.
And he can play on a tier 1 team. Is his English good enough?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Halzak, Rain,
Wait, if this is
Rubino.
perfect. Let's
Croman.
guys.
We got it. We did it.
I know they said don't cross the streams like in Ghostbusters, but we're going to have to cross the streams here for a second because Norway is on the board here. So give me those names again.
So we had Rubino, we had
Halzak,
Croman, and
all right. Well, some of those are just
BSL. Hell with it.
Some of those are duds.
I was saying Grux.
So these 3, Rain, Halzak, and Jacob.
Okay.
Harris, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked good.
Now we might need to investigate further, but we have some extra names now. But you're right; those 3 names we could say you could put them in a team, and they could be somewhat competitive. But you need 5 players.
Are you besmirching the name of Belo Horizonte 2018 MVP Croman?
Where is he now? Hello, let me get on the phone.
He was on,
actually, he did text me while we were in Katowice.
He was on this team called
I think he was trying to get into the venue.
And and he was like the 4th best player on that team.
Okay.
If I'm being honest.
Okay.
They had a couple people that were just significantly better than him.
Speaking of which, when we kept along with international lineups, there's that Gamers 2 project. They don't like to be called that. Apparently it's G2, but
Doesn't matter.
Gamers 2 at
Carlos
one point.
isn't there anymore.
We can call it whatever we want.
Gamers 2.
Gamers 2.
Moneshi.
Shine Manesha.
Now, what did this lineup look like,
Everybody
guys?
ask me.
You think about international teams.
They made 2016 Cluj in a Poca Major. They were top 4. They lost to Envias in like a super close game, and then we won the final there. No, that was 2015. They won the final against NIP. No,
Isn't it like that? Is actually, you said full circle at start, Trace. You know, but that's crazy that G2 started. They started as a Polish team. Did they start as a Polish team?
I think so, probably.
Then they went international. Then they went French. Now they're international again.
Didn't it point with Alu?
Great example of just, cultures clashing and just such huge differences and mountains being overcome to put together a lineup nobody thought on paper made any sense. I'm kidding. It's not. I don't think it's that.
Are you? I mean,
you had me there, Maui. I was like, I was about to burst into laughter, but yeah, I mean, we have full international rosters, and then we have 3 or 4 guys from one team, one country, and then just a little bit of spice there in Alu. Are these Red Bulls for drinking, or for commercial? Can we actually
crazy,
drink
though,
them?
At this time, Sweden didn't have an AWPA, other than JW, who we know was... other than
Track him.
JW,
Fifth Lauren did nothing wrong.
Other than JW.
there was no AWPA from Sweden that they were willing to pick up.
Yeah, that's crazy. That was crazy.
I dare you.
Thank you, Yanko.
I double dare you.
I watched back some of those demos.
think
Fifth
that one's in
Lauren
the
threw
ceiling.
some great flashes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but there was a man. There was a man against him. There was a man who could multitask like no man before.
Shroud.
Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy had an agenda. I read back some of those HLTV articles, and he clearly hated him.
He was what's like
It
you and
lit-
Nafany.
And literally, I watched the
basically
demos
like
back,
you
and
and
Fifth
Nafany.
Lauren was the only
How
one
do you
throwing
call him?
flashes on nib.
You don't call him Nafany. You have a funny name for him.
Nafoni?
Nafony.
Yeah, well, you
Oh,
better
I thought it was just your
right
accent.
now.
Because he's just on the phone all the time. That's why.
Ah, right.
So
Making
is
calls.
So
He's a
is-
businessman.
So is Lurpus actually. So when
I haven't seen an upset alert tweet from Lurpus in quite some time. Does he still tweet?
Is it because you have him muted because he keeps tweeting about Tesla?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think
He's got a new
I'll have to look
hyper-focus.
into that. Nonetheless, yeah. So
Shout out to Tommy one time.
Yeah, Slurpus. What's up, bro?
Slurpus.
Bloody hell.
Nip, they did their
That's
thing.
actually
That
sick.
left left Swedish Counter-Strike in a precarious position, right? They were known to be the kings of Counter-Strike, but then obviously that has sort of its crux at a certain
Well,
point.
look,
It runs
okay,
its
so
course.
with what we're using as the example, we're having the Fnatic roster there, 5 Swedes, right? You can look at Australis in recent times, 5 Danes. Right? It's hard to look in modern Counter-Strike for a lot of teams who are 5 from the same nationality all playing together. I don't know if we're past that completely. There will be teams that will be able to rise through the ranks, but I don't think it's going to be as frequent as it used to be.
Can I open up the floor to a modern day discussion, like where we've got Mao's on screen here, which is a real mixed bag?
Frozen's not from Finland, by the way.
No, he's
Where's
not.
And
Rops from?
Rops
Doesn't
is not-
seem right.
No.
Rops
no.
is from Estonia, and Frozen is from Czech Republic,
Slovakia,
right?
yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
Slovakia?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Well, I always get those two confused.
Yeah, Slovakia, yeah, for sure. But yeah, that was a mixed bag. I wanted to talk a little bit about the fact that, you know, look at what happened to Zywoo. As soon as he was out, wasn't able to communicate in French.
And
it was
they
like
cite language is an issue, yeah.
It was a 6-month process
Yeah.
getting him back up to speed. Like, it's such an integral component of a game. Tactical FPS, the fastest moving of any esport, you know, in the sense of the amount of information you need to relay in the real time. When you're thinking in a second language, that's just straight brain lag. It's straight brain lag.
it's true.
You have to do a full Google Translate in your head before you can react to the information you've been given.
And
I
look at
just saw
this
the
iteration
freak
of
there,
EG
man.
right there. Did you see
Cool
that?
that
No,
down.
we're talking about a Breeze, Cirque, Stanislaw, EG.
What a time to be alive.
That was a good
Wild.
time. That was a really.
But that was after they had just joined EG because
Yeah.
they went to New York a
The New
couple
York
of months
one was
earlier
great.
than
It's
that.
like the
Yeah.
NRG
New York was
lineup.
good.
Then
Exactly.
Something that's also overlooked
And
in
Daps,
these.
who's here right now, he was on that NRG roster.
yeah,
earlier in
go
the year.
Daps.
Yeah, let's go Daps.
Daps,
Let's
come on.
go Daps. You can do it, Daps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put him on Team
Daps.
Canada. Hell with it. Oh wait. But we need a coach.
Yeah.
Something that's also overlooked very much in these international teams isn't just the language barrier, it's also the cultural differences.
True.
Right? Which can be a big deal, you know. Look at Vitality, the more recent one. I mean, even look at Liquid when Yakinder got there. He was like, these guys are way too relaxed.
It's a work
they're
culture,
Like, they're
right?
like way too chill. He came from VP, now outsiders, right? And they're used to grinding it out and like taking practice super professionally and super seriously
Like
and all of that
120
stuff.
hours
So
past
that
2
could be a
weeks
massive
type
problem. You have like, you know, obviously cultures and countries that are a bit more emotional, a bit more fiery, like Eastern
Like the
Europeans,
Balkans.
like the Balkans, like the Eastern Europe, right, CIS, and you have the more chill, like laid back, like your Scandinavians for most part. Now it's not, you know, 100% in either case, but when you have this melting pot of different cultures, you know, you have to find a way to make them all work together towards the same goal and kind of manage, you know, like you're reviewing a game and then you have like, it's a round, and everyone knows what the mistake is in this round, but a player from Sweden will communicate it. Yeah, I think maybe, you know, in this round we played too fast. We should play a little bit slower, and then, you know, a guy from the Balkans would be, what the hell are you guys doing here? This is like, why are we not? You did this 5 times, and it's, you know, hey, you need to chill down a little bit, and you need to get a little bit more
intense.
You know, like it's not so lackadaisical.
It's
like,
about the inflection in the information you're trying to give at the same time.
And sometimes you can do that. Like sometimes you can find that compromise, and sometimes you can't.
Speaking of which, finding a team in more recent times, or rather yet a server full of players, that kind of give us that international vibe. Check this out. ATK versus Ents, and we've got basically the United Nations here meeting.
This is pretty crazy, right?
That
When
is
you look
sick.
at all of this. What do we got in here? We got a bit of everything. Okay.
So how many is there?
Macedonia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Macedonian flag is
This
gorgeous.
is 10
isn't it?
different nationalities.
And there's
here.
4 different continents here. It's got Africa, you got Asia, you have
Canada.
North America, you have
Europe.
Europe, yeah. It's pretty amazing actually what this was.
There's 11 if you include Saul, the coach of events
Yep,
there
you
as
got
well.
Finland there.
ATK, their
not
coach
listed.
is from Israel, so that won't make
Doubles up on
that'll
nerds.
double us up there. But yeah, I Look, I don't think this is modern Counter-Strike in a nutshell, but this is definitely the direction I expect things to continue to go.
Especially with the... Sorry.
No, I think absolutely, because the player pool is so wide now.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think Faceit plays a big role in that, because that Faceit gives you an avenue where you can just, if you're good individually, there's a path to making it, right? How many players have we had picked up by these international teams from FPL, you know, that turned out to be very good, and they're now some of our veteran players. So for that, it's like, you don't have to rely on your scene even being strong. You just have to have a good internet connection.
Think about this though, right? Like if you're a player on an international team, you've gotten there probably through proof of concept that you could communicate and work under the same conditions. But more importantly, you've raised your stock value as a player by opening yourself up in that doorway.
Yeah, no, I think the thing is as well, using that Faceit launchpad that Yanko's highlighting, I think as well, for the underrepresented regions, you know, as you highlight, international roster is usually a product of not being able to field 5, but using Israel as an example, Spinks, Nerds, these dudes are
That's a
popped
sick
flames.
team. Exertion,
Dude,
Flames.
All of those guys came up through essentially just showing their individual prowess and someone going, this kid seems nuts, let's trial him. Then they realize, oh wait, he's kind of match ready. You know, like because you're going through those cycles, you have the comms. You also, I think a lot of the time, you're playing with pro players who recognize greatness and go, hey, he's kind of like me when I was coming up. You know, like they see themselves in you, and then it's just an opportunity for players to really kind of launch off. Let's have a look at the combination on screen. Like 3+ international players. Obviously, FaZe, Vitality are big names. NIP have recently lost that kind of Swedish flag and flair as they've gone a little bit more international.
Yeah, it's interesting to see like with that mix right there, because it feels now like the upper echelons of Counter-Strike, and NIP is the perfect example, if they can't make it work with whichever country that they've usually been flying the flag for, it's just like, well, we're out. We're piecing out.
Fnatic,
there's too many good players to pick up, right? And you go looking elsewhere. And that sucks because it used to be you'd work your way up through a region, right? And then you'd want to get your place on that top team.
A la Navi.
Yeah, yeah. And NIP, Fnatic, those were examples of this. Like ENCE was that for Finland. And all of these doors, they've seemingly been closed. Sure, they still have academy rosters that support the scene, but that's it.
You play a lot of Faceit, Chad. To finish that stack, you want to avoid those on
Beat a Polish stack last night, got one ELO, Yanko.
I have a bit of a question for you guys, though. Like, when a team like NIP loses that single nationality, do you guys think that they're losing some of their fan base, too? Because I think a lot of people were rooting for them because they were just that's quintessential Swedish roster, and now I don't really know what the identity of
that Nip Planet was on buses, like they were everywhere at the time. Yeah, they were plastering their picture everywhere.
Or Mac, whatever.
They had their own meal.
There was a McNip
burger. Speaking of, well, obviously team games, we do shift away from that to one of those games in which we do get to embarrass ourselves. And Freya
Here you go, Alex,
is going to have
Thank
that
you.
ready to go. Freya,
as well.
what's good?
I have it locked and loaded.
I've got the pleasure of, being totally embarrassed to start off the morning here. We were going to call it a triathlon, but there's a new name for it now, isn't it?
Yeah, the Fumph-athlon. Five different obstacles, I suppose you could call them, right?
Should we go through them just briefly one by one? Yeah, because you've actually got names for them. Alex,
Yes,
right?
yeah. So this is the floor is lava section. A little demonstration. I'd like shoes off.
Yes.
I made it, so I get to break the rules.
I'm ready.
Fair enough.
Floor is lava, very simple. Don't touch the floor. It's a 2-second penalty to your time I'll be adding at the end if you touch the lava. Following that, I'd like to see a full prone. This is the dolphin. No, it's not.
Next one.
Tunnel of Love.
Tunnel of Love.
This is the Tunnel of Love. I'd like you to be crouching through that one, through the jungle, if you will.
It's called proning.
Alex.
This, prone. We all know about the prone. And so, we have this. This is now the dolphin dive. I'd like to see you. You don't have to. An optional Call of Duty dolphin dive available.
All right.
But I'd like to see your bellies on the cushion. You have a loaded pistol here with 6 shots. You have a target here with, I can't count, 5 targets. If you can hit 3 of them with your 6 bullets, you can move on to the volcano.
So we've got the bonus ammo.
Bonus ammo, I've even included, because I'm a nice guy, I've put extra ammo close within reach so you're not faffing around by the cushion.
Very kind. I thought we would have to go and find our stray bullets, but
This is the volcano. Now, you don't have to do it like I'm doing it. Oh, God. So this is the volcano. I would recommend a crawl.
Yeah.
Not like a shoe leap. But there is a safety pad on the other side for your descent.
Very nice.
Yeah, and once you've rounded that, this is
Go with me.
obviously the 4th event. Once we've gone over here, you get to the Counter-Strike station where we have set up a Dust 2 double door. I don't know if we can cut to that and show it, but it's a Dust 2 double door with a simulated bot jumping across from the double doors. And I'd like to see our opponents, or competitors rather, pre-aim and hit 3 AWP shots on the crossing bots.
Or one deagle.
Yeah, except I had liquid here earlier and they said it's impossible, so...
Oh, okay.
Perfect, then. We got it. No problem.
Standing inaccuracy.
Where's the bot?
The bot?
You have to restart it?
No, he's jumping across there. There he goes.
He's sliding across. He's having a great time.
There he goes.
It's kind of slow.
Here he
Ready to
comes.
get
Get him.
ready.
Ready. Get him, Alex.
Wait.
Get him. Full
Three,
focus.
2, 1.
Nice!
Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you very much. So that's what I'd like to see, 3 of those. And the final finish, I'd like a little sprint finish, or at least a little bit of haste.
Oh.
Yeah, head over back to, Chad's helping us out. That's nice. That's smart. No, I respect that. For the putting green finish.
Yeah,
join us here.
Okay, we forgot about this one. We need to
I wasn't
add
ready
a
for the
6.
putting green.
Yeah.
It's a sextuple challenge.
Through the tunnel of love.
Nice.
But I think the tunnel of love and the lava might, mesh into
Yeah,
one.
we
we'll
can-
call
we
that
can
the
put
obstacle
that.
section. For
There's 2 shooting disciplines.
But you can finish it off.
You can trade.
You'll be able to finish it
Yeah,
off.
I would
You could,
suggest.
like-
Oh, I have to go over
As
there
long
and
as the
finish.
ball stays on the green,
Yeah.
you can take multiple shots.
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
I'm not
We only
desperate
need to
for
do
a
that
hole in
once,
one.
though,
To the
right?
finish.
All right.
All right.
Alex, is everybody ready, do you think?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I
All
should
right, let's do
probably
Could you disrobe? And
yeah,
if you
derobe
got your-
and I have
Yeah.
got my shoes off.
Wait, we're
already.
doing this naked?
What?
No, just
Higher
You
stakes
didn't
than
know,
I've signed
Chad.
up
It's the
for.
naked challenge.
any jackets.
Wow, I didn't know about
And I
this.
am
You got to
taking this off.
switch
You
our
really
streaming
cute.
section,
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck, Freya, and we're all counting on you.
So you
streaming
have a choice,
platform.
Freya.
Yeah, the websites were on,
But if I'm going to be giving you on your marks, a get set and a go.
Wait,
Are
I
you-
got you, Alex. Just you tell me when the go is.
Okay. Yeah, if you could fire off a shot for the ceremony. Freya, are you ready?
I'm so ready.
On your marks, get set, go!
Oh, across the lava with grace there.
Speed. She's actually bringing a lot of speed into the mix here. Straight down, locked and load. You have to load it. Top. Yep. Here we go. Oh, go on, Freya. Go on, Freya. You got
Ooh, that was
4
close.
more. One more target. One more target. You're. One more.
She's got this.
Come on. One more
I know
shot.
she's
One more
got it.
shot. Yes.
No.
Over the
Clutch.
volcano.
So
Be
clutch.
careful, please.
What an eruption this is from
Please.
over the
Oh,
top.
she's good. She's quick. She's quick. She's quick. She's quick. She's quick. Freya over to the setup. 3. This is the section she's been most fearful of.
Come on, Freya.
I believe.
Come on,
Practice
Freya.
makes perfect.
Bang.
Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The reposition.
I like it. Promising.
Oh.
Promising. Here he comes. 1.
Bang.
Oh, bang.
2 to go.
We've got extra on our screen here.
Yeah, I love that.
We have X-ray. She doesn't. That's sick.
Bang.
Oh, the
She's killing
reaction
it.
speed.
She's killing it. 57 seconds.
Oh, my.
Bang.
Oh, okay.
This is the one. 1 minute 5.
Okay, even Monacy misses.
Sometimes.
Bang.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey.
Putt.
1 minute 10. This is good time. This is a very good time.
Freya, you're killing it.
Take your time. Looking good. Looking very. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen!
Stop the clock.
Stop the clock! I can't quite believe it. 1
Okay,
minute
Gecko.
18, and I was slow. I'm going to call it 117.
It's like instead of fireworks.
Trying to
Dragon
get
better
Freya's
watch
mic.
out.
We've lost the microphone. It's up.
It's over there, but it's fine. Can
That was
someone
intense.
write this down?
Thank you, Jackie.
Could you do me a
Whoa.
favor? Oh my
I'd
God.
like to thank
Yeah, where am I writing
my
this?
coach,
Anywhere?
who was
There's-
actually
This'll work.
machine for
Oh,
this.
Alex, you're being thanked.
He gave me some tips. You did give me some tips. So
Killing it.
It's a
Freya,
shared
time
victory.
That's a
Again?
very good time.
Well, Jackie, you're up next.
Oh, dear.
Um,
Jackie Greer.
what
Did
are
you
you
get that
most
one, Mal?
worried about in terms
Freya,
of this
what?
obstacle?
Yeah, can we do Jackie straight away, guys?
All right, let's reset. Let's get the guns
All right.
reloaded. Let's get it back out
Oh, it's
there.
all locked and loaded. Are you ready, Jackie?
Hang on, let me de-shoe.
D-shoe.
D-shoe.
Get that
D-shoe.
microphone out.
Right.
Might want to put the chain in your shirt.
I'm really nervous.
Where'd the putter go?
Honestly, Freya really set quite a high bar there.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I
That's
wasn't
gonna be tough.
expecting it.
Are we ready?
Okay. On your marks. Get set. Go. Oh, there's some definitely lava there. I'm
Look
not
at
sure
that.
about
On the
that.
knees. That could be a graze there from Jackie.
Jackie.
So is there a penalty?
Whoa. Heck, a little
Look
bit.
at this camera.
How close
angle.
can you
Oh.
get?
Let me. I'm marking
1,
for 1 penalty already.
2.
Oh,
Look at the rapid
There it is.
fire.
Okay.
Whoa.
that's pretty quick.
Safety
my.
first. He's losing his audio device. This could be a delay. Straight in the... Jackie. Oh, good God. Oh, my God. The
there.
ping pong table. Fuck.
Red card. Red card.
That's a red.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I believe. 1. Oh, no. Hold on.
He's too fast for his own good.
Bang. Oh, the bot's coming. Oh. Jackie!
A sitter.
Wow. He's actually
really-
lost
He's
a
had a
lot of
chance to
time
have a
here.
breather here.
He's had a lot of time.
Bang.
That's 1.
2 more.
52 seconds, Jackie.
Take your time, Mr. Bot.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a leg?
It's gonna be
no,
close.
It's 2. One more.
Yeah, one more.
Here we go. He's got time.
Gotta hit this.
Oh no! It's slipping through his fingers.
You really gotta hit those.
That might be it.
It could be it. It could very
Not
well.
looking good.
We gotta go.
He's gotta go now.
It
He's
has
gotta
to
go
be the hole in one.
now.
It has to be the hole in
Hole
one.
in one.
Has to be a hole in one.
He's holding it wrong.
It's all right.
Oh,
He
come
gets
on.
another putt.
Reset.
You got another putt.
I believe.
We can finish it off.
Just keep it
Don't
going.
forget, we've got other competitors here. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, he can finish
It's
it
going
from
off
here.
the thing.
If
I just.
If
We
it's
might
off
need
the
a
green,
drop.
no, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Hey!
1:39.
Wow.
Winning words, please.
Oh, I feel like
Finishing
I
words.
let it all slip. I let it all slip. I had a
okay,
good
man.
dismount. I had a good jump.
Dude, your start was blistering.
I felt I was quick. I thought I was
You were.
fast.
Honestly, you got to
So let's
the...
do this. Sit down, guys. Everybody sit down.
Yeah,
You got
Trace
to
is trying
the,
to control the camera.
Wait,
Oh,
let's
sorry.
do this. I think the easiest way to go about this would be, Freya, you had your first run here. You were the first one to go through the trial itself. What did you think?
It was challenging. I was
Okay.
very scared of the Counter-Strike, but thank you, Alex, for giving me a few tips. Sorry, maybe did cheat with that.
I don't think it's cheating to
Don't
get
think I
a
would
No,
use
I
to.
just used my
Just
resources.
coaching.
Wasn't
Just good
expecting
coaching,
to do so
Alex.
well in mini putt, but I do love a bit of crazy golf, as we call it in the UK.
Clearly.
Yeah,
It does
crazy
make
golf's
sense.
great.
It adds up.
Okay.
Okay, so where do you think you struggle the most, Freya?
Probably, I mean, the shooting over there, the blaster.
What did we
guns.
make of Jackie's shooting stance? On the,
It was
on
a
the-
little close to the targets.
I had a
wasn't gonna
similar
say
opinion.
elbows.
I call elbows.
There was no restriction put on how far from the targets he could be.
I'm going point blank.
I
Here's
don't
the
know.
taskmaster again. No one said anything, so you can come all the way close.
I
You
just
didn't have
felt
to
like
shoot
the
at it.
pillows.
Bayonet it.
The pillows were a clear indicator of the distance.
You just said belly on
suggested,
pillow.
and belly
So
was on
I just
pillow.
went for belly on
Touche.
pillow,
Actually,
right?
you know
Yeah,
what?
that
Fair
was the
play.
only
Belly
rule.
on pillow.
I appreciate someone identifying loopholes for future systems. Thank you.
I-
Mine
Pillows
would
up
probably move the pillow or like hold it.
I would just hold the pillow
Yeah.
against my
Jackie did
stomach.
take some very large strides over the volcano.
Very.
That was
Yeah.
precarious.
Like if I was to take a slow-mo replay of your lava ascent, I might suggest there's a 2-second penalty as well.
I
for
did have a
sure.
penalty. There was at least one penalty.
Oh, yeah, he did
Oh,
right
Maui,
now.
you wrote it
The
down.
official
penalty
time
for?
was 1:39 with one penalty, so 1:41.
Wow, interesting. Okay.
Wow.
Do we have any idea who else is willing to step up to this competition?
I'll get it done.
Yeah, you
But
would.
not right now.
I think Hugo's in
Just want
there.
to get it over
Oh,
with.
brilliant, brilliant. I'm
It's
looking
like
forward to
basic
seeing.
training all over again. Silly games, and I love every second of it. Speaking of which, guys, we have more games on the docket today. They don't all include us, but they do in a weird way. I guess you could look at it like that. Nonetheless, I think we go to a break. We can
Let's
get this
do that.
first game underway. We've got a little Liquid Team Spirit action. You're watching Pro League in the 17th season. Be right back, y'all.
Peace.
Making magic when they need it most.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Christian like Dior, yeah. I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up, yeah. I've been quiet all along on my TP toes, yeah. I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go, yeah. I just turn my L's into W's, yeah. I just told my sins, yeah, I'm done with you, yeah. Stay in your lane, don't you pick and choose. I can't waste my time, I got a lot to lose. To the game that we all on, they was doubting us all along. Now we charting in Hong Kong, what competition they all gone. Bless, stress, play the game like it's chess. We next, that's a check, over stripes, yeah, yeah. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the moves? Tell me what's the vibes, what's the moves? Too many
game is on. Need a six-figure check for my brain to storm. I know everybody says when it rains, it pours the dog. When it rains, it pours, just thank the Lord. Diamond in the rough, they don't know what they found. Funny how when you get up, they all wanna be down. Got off to a slow start, but we pumping now. Really flow when we come to your town, I kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Now kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains, it pours. Here we go. When it rains, it pours. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, dig my hole in, till we rollin'. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, keep on going, till we rollin'. Now we rollin', keep on rollin', keep on rollin', keep on going, keep on rollin', keep on. You won't look me in my eyes. 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 Keep on going.
Making magic when they need it most.
All right. So we are back, and we are going to have our first matchup here starting in just a second. We're looking at that of Liquid and Spirit. And, of course, I welcome you back to the desk or the sofa where all hell has broken loose. But let's slip the dogs of war, and that's why I brought you guys here.
Are we the dogs of war?
Yep, I'll let you slip.
Seize the day.
Let's,
just
can't always
throwing
be
out random quotes.
Carpe
You know, I
diem.
always have a couple of those.
What number you got there,
quotes.
Alex?
Coach quotes.
You never know when you need a good quote, Maui.
Number 3.
That's I've been aware.
We not only need a quote, we need to hit a quota. It's generally 5 players to play this game. Now, we have seen some extenuating circumstances, but this isn't one of them. In our fictional World Cup, we've already started to put some teams up here, which we're going to get into before we start talking about the match itself. And perhaps someone would like to kick it off.
Well, here, I just want to finish off the Balkans team. Yanko, we need an AWPer for the Balkans team.
Monesi, I'm not kidding you.
You can't have Monesi.
Yes, I can.
He's not Serbian.
He will be in a couple of years from now.
Well,
he will learn the language.
It's a today thing.
He'll probably even get a passport. He'll just fucking whack the Serbian
Come on,
sign
Yanko.
on. Yeah.
I heard that.
That's a red. There's 2 reds already. One for Alex, one for Yanko. Do we have a player or not?
Freaking. Well, we need an AWPer,
Let's
right?
go to FPL.
But we could also just say we can.
Okay.
Just get depression.
But by the time of World Cup, by the time
to say that.
by the time World Cup comes along, he might be good enough.
Okay, so can I add depression?
No. Add.
Don't you say Monesi.
Don't you say YMK.
No. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
you could say yourself. You want all?
No, I don't. Who needs do we really need an AWPer?
Nico can all.
Nico can all, right?
True.
Obviously.
Honestly,
so.
this team could just be riflers. You could just get one more rifler. It's not even that bad.
That's true.
Like, that could just be something that's kind of funny about the team, you know? That's just fun about the team.
So who would you get?
Madden Hunter Nico Nexa, by the way,
Marky.
for those that can't read. That's kind of strong.
Maybe Vladan.
What about Rigon?
Oh, dude, you're actually bringing up FPL. That's smart, yeah.
He's Swiss.
Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What were you thinking, Chad? Jesus Christ,
man.
dude. Come on.
Just...
All right, PTR. Oh, wait.
PTR?
He's on here. Oh, I clicked North America.
I like that you've got, kind of choose your champions, by the way. Like, Shiro, obviously a shoe-in. Device a shoe-in. Simple a shoe-in. Keserato a shoe-in. Zaiwu for France.
Yeah.
All of that makes sense. Can we finish off, can we have a champion for each region first, and then we can add more?
Who's the best Swedish player right now?
Go on.
Can we just do German
Say it out loud. Everyone say it at the same time.
Can I get that?
3, 2, 1.
Franklin.
Oh.
Actually,
right now,
I still
Forrest.
think Forrest should probably
I actually
still
think
be
Forrest
in this
should
team.
be in that team.
He can hang.
Yeah.
He can hang for sure.
Put Forrest in the team.
Would you mind?
Yeah, put him in there.
Tabson's a good one for Germany. That's kind of indisputable.
And who else can we have here?
China.
Is there an amazing Chinese player that stands out above the rest?
I don't know.
If anybody says
Mercury were pretty good.
They were?
Yeah, they were pretty good.
What about
Jam Young, Dan King,
He's Polish.
Orping.
Well, I mean, yeah. He's
I reckon
Polish.
Dan King is the Orpa for China.
Sure.
We get Dan King, Orping.
Okay.
We get, I don't want Attacker or Summer or anybody like that.
No, they have like Aumann.
King.
There's a couple of guys in there that now, like, they've had good performances for different teams, like even a couple of the new Rare Adam guys, Musea and whatnot, but it's hard to know who's actually, like,
who's the best.
there, you know?
We just have to make a weird team.
But we welcome suggestions, by the way.
Well, listen, Blair tweeted out at us who you want on the
Pro
China
League.
team.
Yeah, we'll make that. That
We'll
could be
make
the
that.
China team. Do we want any of these Liquid guys in Team NA?
Yeah,
like we've got
surely,
NAF, but do we want Elige?
Elige, we got to put Elige.
Do we want OC?
Yeah, I think we need an Elige. You know, Twist, NAF, Elige.
Well, let's think about it first.
Who's the best AWP? It has to be OC, right?
I think it's
Either that or you
statistically
can have,
speaking right
you
now.
can have Junior.
It has to be OC.
Or Skadoodle.
I mean, there's a floppy somewhere around there. There's
Oh
like
yeah, there is floppy.
There's a Grimbo slice.
Oh, do you want Grim in the team?
I think Grim has to be on the team
Twist,
nowadays.
NAF, Elige, Grim.
Yeah, I think.
Wait,
and then just get
Fallen.
Fallen.
Hang on a second. Fallen, maybe.
We've been here before.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking,
the
though.
IGL side of things.
Well, Grim joined instead of...
So it has to be OC.
I think I put Twist, NAF, Elige, Grim, and I
Has
think
to
it's
be
got to be
OC.
OC.
It has to be.
Or Junior?
Well, I was joking. It has to be OC.
Okay,
I think it's really hard to write.
Can I ask a question about Brazil?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh boy.
when
Yanko and I have had this conversation so many times.
Okay, because I was just thinking, right, well, I need an Ingram leader and I need an AWP.
No, don't worry about either of those. That's the same problem we have every time.
Yeah.
But I have an idea.
Okay.
It's two birds, one stone, or two birds stoned at once.
Okay.
My favorite.
Hotbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fallen. Do you not think?
Yanko always suggests this, and I
hate it.
I always grimace at
I think it has
the
to be
idea.
there.
Like, I can't think of, think about the other IGLs in Brazil.
Oh, yeah.
Can
you know
we-
what?
Yeah, I know.
I think we've had the discussion about art already, that Fallen probably plays a better, more well-rounded style.
Okay, so we
Certainly.
also add Yuri into this, I would say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I think this is where we bring in some fresh blood.
But I will tell you something, okay? And this is coming
Let
from
me
me.
tell you something.
This is coming from me. In a World Cup sort of a tournament, it's better to have art in there than Fallen.
What?
Because
it's like there's no one's going to be
gonna be
super
more-
well
it's going
polished.
to be scrimmy.
It's going to be way
Insane.
more screamy. It's going to be more
But I
wild,
think
and that's when
the
where art
assumption is,
thrives.
I think the assumption is they're going to play high level counters.
Yeah, then don't put art in there.
So what happens to, say, I don't know, the Calixes of the world?
Well, they're not on here.
We're not even
Yeah,
in the
I was
They
thinking about
make
it.
the
I was
World
like,
Cup.
maybe if there is a team that we can't. Like,
Yeah, they have a team. It's
Well,
called
called
Eternal
Eternal
Fire.
Fire.
We're just doing
well-
2 players in each team. Can we finish a team?
Yeah,
let's
do
finish Brazil.
Brazil, guys.
Que sera
can,
to
I,
Fallen
can I
Yuri?
suggest Insani?
Oh, I like that.
pretty-
I actually like
pretty
that a
sharp.
lot.
I
You're
like
not
that,
sure?
yeah.
Was he that good here?
No,
at
but
Pro
I
League,
want him.
though?
I want him in.
He wasn't that good at Pro
Yeah,
League.
but he's
Chad,
he's
we all know
fresh.
Chad gets what he wants. So put Insani in there before.
Jota,
No.
Jigazera,
Dumao.
Exit.
Dumao and Insani is not a bad suggestion.
Yeah, a couple of young guns in there. You know, they're going to be hungry. They're going to be fragging.
Okay.
They're going to let loose.
Or, bear with me, Bolts and Steel. What do you think?
And
Not Steel.
ZQK.
Well, Bolts had a case,
We're just
but-
trolling this whole segment.
Yeah, Bolts did have a
Alex
case
woke
before,
up on
but
his
not
troll
now.
No,
Put
because I think...
Dumao and Insani
I
in
think
there, Maui.
Dumao and Insani are fine.
All right,
I'm cool with that.
You are?
Well, let's do
I'm
this.
actually cool with that.
Maybe take this. We take a pause here. It does seem as though that the house
filling
is a
out the
little
board.
It's getting
divided.
there.
But also, we need to know the vetoes of the actual game we're going to watch.
yeah, we have a
Liquid
game.
and Spirit.
Oh.
There's
Yanko
like a-
loves the 7 map pool of Liquid.
I think we all do.
Yeah, Liquid who, you know, their Inferno seems to be so bad. They can't beat Rare Adam on it. And then on their own map pick of Overpass, they get Trans too. So
So they're going to ban. Are they banning Vert or are they banning Nuke? Yep, Vert. Yeah, I would do that too against
This is the
Spirit
thing, it's
personally.
like, it's worrisome, the interview from Yakinda. You guys have all seen it, or the snippets of it, right? Like, their practice was horrible.
Spirit
And
picking Nuke, yeah, that's the punish coming out.
They've already like said that they've shortened the player, they've extended the player break for them so that people could be more at home. So they use Blast as preparation. They come to Katowice, it's, you know, they make top 4, but they said they weren't so ready. So now you have
Side
actually
arranger?
time to get ready or anything, and you're wasting that time. So,
But is that part of them having to be in North America, though? Or are they not?
I mean,
you
you
still
can't
think they
listen.
can have efficient practice in NA?
You can't have it both ways. Like, yes, it sucks for NA teams or NA players at the moment, but either you want to be the best in the world, or just accept the realities of it and try to do your best
With what you've got.
With what you've got.
Like IHC do, like Rare Adam do.
Exactly,
Yeah.
in a sense of just be like, okay, the NA teams aren't really that good to scrim against, but let's focus on ourselves. Let's like add some things. Let's maybe change the way we approach practice. Let's structure practice different.
Let's take in this moment
Yeah,
right
we
here.
should. Let's absorb
watch
this. So it's a psychologist, we should specify. This is the man that was hyping up his boys in Brazil and was trying to show the boys no fear in the face of a crowd against them. And we heard actually in their interview just how much they find him useful and helpful in getting them ready for the big games, for the big leagues.
So I'm also thinking the quickest way to do this would be on the count of 3. Who do you think is going to win? 1, 2, 3. Spirit.
Okay. Well,
that's the end of the segment,
I didn't really
hear you.
I said
You said Liquid.
He said
I
Spearquid.
think Liquid.
Spearquid.
I think actually Liquid because I think the veto went really well for Liquid here. I think Nuke is something where they can actually put together like 9.
It was close
round
last time,
CT
right? It was
side.
12 rounds last time or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, and
10,
I think they're probably better at Nuke now. And then I think Mirage and Overpass actually pretty heavy.
Did the Rare Atom
pretty
game
good for
like just
Liquid also.
not impact your opinion at all?
That's all.
No, it did not impact my opinion because they just got off 29-hour flights before playing that match.
Yeah.
And I know that when I cast after getting off a 29-hour journey, my cast is a little bit worse.
Chad and I
But
can do
nobody
it.
knows.
We have
Nobody
done it.
knows, of course.
You
That's
stood your ground over a sofa, and I might stand on this sofa just so we can get the game started. We're going to press that one button that sends us into a break, and then we're going to turn on the scripting machine backstage, and we're going to get this party started.
Press
It's
your
gonna be a
goddamn
little-
buttons,
I'm pressing.
Press your goddamn buttons!
Do it.
Making magic when they need it most.
Never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track. No, when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play safe.
Moving fast, already gone. Yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog. Just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving. What we doing? 'Cause it can get dangerous. 'Cz it can get dangerous. 'Cz it can get dangerous.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out.
Making magic when they need it most.
Welcome back to ESL Pro League Season 17 day, well, number 3 of Group D. The final group, it's finally here, and I'm with Wacky Jackie, I'm Chill Chad, and running to the mic right now is an energized Alex. We'll be bringing you this one right here, right now, or maybe like a Mayhem Machine. That could have been a little bit better.
But I didn't mind Energized, but I'll take Mayhem, that's for sure.
Right.
You know, I like to think of it as organized chaos. Chaotic good. You know, it could be chaotic bad, but it's more chaotic good.
Which is always the best kind of chaotic, really, isn't
I
it?
would hope so.
Right?
One would hope.
Yeah. Never like chaotic bad. That's always just quite upsetting.
I don't really like bad things. I like good things.
Wow, Chad, that's quite a hot take you got there.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know. I didn't really want to bring that out for everybody here today, but it had to be said. It needed to be said. And, well, this match needs to go down because one of these two teams will be finding their way into the last chance qualifier bracket. Then they'll be trundling forward in the mid bracket. I've been studying brackets for many years. I've played in many tournaments.
What's your favorite?
I've never heard of a mid bracket until this event.
The squarey one?
I like the square brackets.
Yeah.
They're a bit more defined. They're more sensible. Whereas the curvy ones, anything can happen.
Yeah, anything can happen with a curvy one. That's what I've heard. And so we start on Nuke. Now, Maui had faith. I didn't get to hear your thoughts.
I had faith as well.
That's true. Two backers of Liquid and also that jet lag. Sounds like a pretty valid one. But I mean, we're going to learn very quickly if Liquid is different today. Up
So
against
they're more of a
Spirit.
solid or
Yeah.
a gas, right?
Yeah,
Depends where you
certainly.
are.
And that's just the state of the matter.
It is. That sounds good.
Magic's, no,
What's
not
going on?
Magic.
What's
Don't
going
start the
on?
round like this. Come on.
Okay. Whoa. Oh.
Spider-Man, hello? That was some
Peter
ladder
Parker.
slinging nonsense right there. Well, they're in towards B, and you can...
Oh, he could hit this. One of those would be nice. It's not easy shots, and Wonderful's just dancing with him on that P250. OC catches some heavy flak. Wonderful gets himself a fresh mag, and now overwhelming them with their numbers. Good damage onto Chopper. He's alone and no armor for him as well. With 30 HP, he is in jeopardy. 2 on the bomb. 10-second defuse ahead of them. And Chopper's calling their bluff. How long? When did he go? 5, 4, spots the leg, defended. And so, Liquid will take their much-needed defensive pistol.
Got chaotic there for a moment, didn't
Just
it?
a
The
minute.
fact that the bomb was just so laser focused on getting the plant to get them the extra cash, it meant that Wonderful was tasked with just holding them off at ramp there for as long as he could, and eventually, well, had to stop taking that fight. But this
What
was
happened
crazy.
here?
Yeah, so the fact that Elige just slides straight up the ladder, gets away with it, and then drops back down for another biff, this is kind of chaos that we were talking about, of the good kind. So we've started where we
Great.
hope to
Full
kick off for this.
circle.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all going round.
What's your favorite shape, Jackie?
Oof, I'm a big fan of the oblong.
Ah, yes.
Right, the oblong. It's
The
good, isn't it?
oblong.
It's just fun to say as
it's
well.
a circular cylinder, is it not?
It is indeed, Alex. I see you know your shapes
Oh,
well.
I studied them for many a year. Just after the colours.
Oh,
just
did you
after
do
the numbers.
Yeah, did you do numbers?
I did.
I got to 9 and then it got a bit hard.
No, me too. And then I went to German and I got stuck on 9 too.
I got stuck on Fumph.
Fumph. The sound of a grenade launcher.
Interesting force buy here from Spirit, facilitated by this plant. Galils aplenty, a scout for Wonderful. And a jiggle for OC.
OC, can you OC? The man up on top, drop down as Patsy will pop in. Bit awkward for Chopper, but he gets sliced in half by Naf.
Yeah, Pansy. Oh, got the help of Magix, and so ramp does go down. Yukinda's going to be kicking himself. That 3v4 certainly recoverable, but now with all that lost territory, you can see they're just going to have to surge back into the lobby, and they're already expecting this, Chad, just to trying as hard as they can. Siren good for the duel, and I reckon Magix doesn't even need to take that engagement. He'll just disappear.
Yeah, the bomb can go down. Well, doesn't need to. Nice shot there. And that is interesting that Liquid wanted to stand and fight outside against primarily Galils, right? I know we saw OC with an M4 there. I know that there's a Famous under ladder, but they weren't proactively taking those fights until they were already way too close. And at that point, well, actually, even if it was Mac 10s in their face, they still would have been having a hard time dealing with a lot of it. So Liquid dropped the ball here. And they will have to force buy back in by virtue of the loss bonus only being 1,400. This is one of the worst spots to find yourself on the CT side. Oh, the T side is the same, but you go for that you lose the force buy in the second round, and then you immediately just shatter down to the loss bonus, and you didn't save any guns. That's another proponent that can keep rounds at least somewhat exciting.
Now, I was about to ask you, Chad, like, is there an alternative call to, like, you know, when you are in this scenario, calling for something aggressive lobby? But, you know, in your kind of face it level 10 stacks, do people do things like this as they go for a 2-man secret war? That's the bomb! Oh, Wonderful has just saved their skin. That could have got very uncomfortable. Still can, as Siren does weather the dig of Naf. Brings him down to 24. That's 2 players low. And actually something that now the remaining 3 of Liquid can manage. Will require a little bit of proactive defensive work, looking for information safely as Chopper's once again working his way towards the hell position.
He's on his own, so this is scary. If Chopper loses this Galil, that's going to be a big rifle in enemy hands here, with Wonderful and Siren already being on that aforementioned low HP. OC's coming back up, not expecting this. He was very loud and still is. He's dead.
Yeah.
And there you go. Now he is literally dead. OC out of the picture,
Well,
just a
not literally,
Legion.
he's still-
Wow, no, he's still here in person.
a video game,
in the
he's
video
literally
game.
dead.
Cyberly,
See?
literally.
Yeah.
Yes.
The electronic athlete has been defeated, dismantled.
But if he closed his
unplugged.
eyes, he's not dead in the game, because it's just a video game, and if we just close our eyes, it doesn't mean anything.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Wish I could join him. I don't know what that one is. Yeah.
Is that like an Australian classic?
Yeah. Is that Goldie or Blondie or
come on, boys.
The Aussie boys.
Hollyoaks?
Let me find
Hollyoaks.
Was that the Australian one?
No, it was
What's
Neighbours,
the Aussie one
wasn't it?
then? No, Neighbours.
Yeah,
Be
because-
cold. Okay.
Ooh, not good friends.
No.
More frenemies there, really, with the AK in the face.
It's by Meatloaf.
Of course.
And the song is
famous
titled-
Australian.
Well, you guys know Meatloaf?
Yeah.
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 Hailing from the town of Sydney,
right?
you know, yeah.
Are you guys joking?
What do you mean?
You don't know who Meatloaf is?
No,
Yeah,
we
he's
do.
from
The most
Dog
famous
Swamp.
Australian man.
The Aussie. Like, I think he used to walk out on stage, go Aussie, 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 and then we'll go, oi, oi, oi.
Well, you remember his big classic, right? The Highway to Australia.
Yes.
That was my
yes.
favourite.
And all the other bangers. The ballads, if you will.
Yeah, I'd do anything for love.
I'd do
apart
anything
from leave Australia.
for love, apart from relocate.
Yeah.
Because I love this island so much.
Just big fan.
It's really sad for Meatloaf to be disrespected like this.
I'm not besmirching the man's
shout out
name.
to
Digging
Meatloaf.
him up, Chad. Yeah.
Shout out to Meatloaf and everything that he'd ever done.
I'm sure he's watching. And I heard he's a big cyber athlete himself.
Always competing.
Yeah,
he was.
Meatloaf died last year,
Oh,
actually,
I
in
didn't know.
January.
That's actually horrible.
Yeah. I can't believe you guys. Do you genuinely not know who Meatloaf is?
Yeah, we know who he is.
That's what we've been saying this whole time, Chad.
Chad's just not listening.
I don't know why. Yeah, are we on the same?
Yeah,
What's happening here?
Well, he's not Australian.
That was the joke. Yeah, we were being a bit cruel about that one. But other than that, we are.
He's actually from Texas.
Yeehaw.
The most famous state in Australia.
For Meatloaf.
Yeah.
That's a very quick wall of smokes. Like, Yakinda has no time to react. By the time he's looking, he's eating a flashbang, and they've only got one slightly exciting prospect, and that's in the hands of Nitro. Cheeky bit of leg. Victorian men would be going crazy.
Well, that's only going to stall them out temporarily.
Little flash of an ankle.
Bit of how's your father?
Little bit of where's your mother? Oh, look at this. Protect the president. Nitro with his hat backwards. Very on brand.
You are just so much cooler with your hat backwards. It's not even a question.
Because you know what it's communicating? It's saying, I don't care about the sun in my eyes. I care about my style.
And that's what life's about, you know? Your style.
Yeah. What's your style?
You love it.
You wear it.
Well, Yakinda has been able to get himself an AK-47. Dropping down a ladder. It's AKs and ladders. It's a spin on snakes and ladders.
Okay.
But when you have two of them, as Yakinda and Elige, you actually get superpowers.
So AKs and ladders is actually a sick idea for like the next in the franchise of ESL Monopoly, right? We have a whole ESL board game empire.
Okay.
Traditionally love branding things with weapons. So
Yes.
AKs and ladders.
Yeah.
C4 and...
Yeah.
What about Counter-Strike?
What about
C4 trap?
The
like
Very Hungry
mouse?
Terrorist?
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
So
Children's books?
Yeah. All right. But it's like, you ever play Cluedo? You know, is that this one where you have to figure out like who the murderer is, right?
Yes.
What about that? But we do it on CS maps. So
Who
you
planted
have
the
like,
bomb?
was it Yakinda with the AK on A? Oh. And you're there like, oh, I don't know, maybe it was OC on B.
I think
with
it
the
was
spanner.
Cold Zara with a jumping double no scope on Mirage BM.
we're onto something here. We're onto something here, aren't we? But here it is again, and what a catch. You know, you've got to have soft hands.
You do.
To catch things dropping at that. And a strong neck.
That was me on the volcano. That's
Dude,
what
it
could
could
have
have been.
happened.
It
That's
really,
what could
it
have
was
happened.
my whole life. No, wait, your whole life flashed before my eyes.
God, what was it like?
Mate, I've seen some things. I'll tell you. All right, action. Counter-Strike commentary.
Oh, all right, let's do a bit of that. Let's see where
Wonderful.
it goes. then.
You reckon? I don't think so. Yeah. Yakinda had a little window. Wonderful does not oblige.
There's a push here. Close red. Smoke towards the secret stairs. And Patsy, these are going to be fading momentarily, my friend. So, don't have to round the corner into main. Takes the fight, but Yakinda will profit. And look at this. Again, a two-man secret push once more from Liquid, this time with guns.
Seems deliberate. That's enough for that.
Seen
Thank
enough.
you. Yep.
Bye.
Wow, Elige avoids the...
One of the things that when they're rotating, they can hear them. They can hear them from main. They can definitely hear them from main. Magix has drawn one back here over towards the hut. Nitro on the tail of this. They will need to hunt him, but look how far away Magix has gotten from that one frag, and look how far Chopper's gotten off that space. Thank you very much. Rushley 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
He is killing it.
Chopper or Rushley?
Both of them, figuratively and literally in the cyber realm. Now, this is why I hate being a lobby lurker, because you end up in Siren or Magic's position with 30 seconds left. And they're going for a little double pump, hoping Wonderful's gone elsewhere, and he's right to assume as much.
Chopper will catch them from this position.
Look at that angle. He's oh, my God.
He knows he wants to clear A. 20 seconds now, gentlemen's.
This is awkward as well, yeah. So that molly will burn out. Chopper's on his way in. Oh, free frag.
It's the first.
Yeah, any more?
Yeah, let's see if he can try and keep this ball rolling. Chopper, the human hatchet, cuts his way through Yukindar. And at that point, Team Liquid, with 5 seconds left on the clock, the bomb being planted. Oh, hello.
Chance.
Hang on a minute.
Good chance. Opportunity. Mum spaghetti.
And a save.
I'd love Elise just to have a little look.
They don't have a kit, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
They just, you know, as much as it looked tempting.
It does, but that's
Yeah.
because we have X-ray. You know, they can't see through the walls.
No. Maybe if we added that feature, then everyone would go for every retake.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, we could
We'd
have
also
a-
ruin the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Completely.
I mean, like 99% of Counter-Strike does hinge on the idea of
Not being able to see your opponent through the walls.
information.
Yeah. Kind of a big deal, actually.
Yeah.
The more we think about it.
But it is always funny when you're introducing someone new to Counter-Strike and that's the first bit of information you have to relay. Like, no, they can't see that. And usually it's responded with, what, really?
I
And it
remember
makes
there
it-
was like a Cologne being sat in the crowd and my brother was there and he just went, it's not that impressive. I mean, he's literally seen them running around the corner. And I was like, no, it's, they don't know this.
Yeah. This is so you can enjoy it.
It's for the viewers' enjoyment only.
It would be a very different game. I'm almost, like, half of me is intrigued to see how it would play, but I'm sure it would be utter rubbish.
What's the other half doing?
The other half of me is very happy with Counter-Strike, and I don't really want to see any experimental wall hacky modes.
Oh.
Yeah, 50-50.
Oh, fair enough.
Give it
Daps, your boy, there's your boy Hallie, and Daps on the other side. They're having a chit-chat right now. This is what we call a tactical timeout for everybody who might be tuning in for the first time ever to a Counter-Strike broadcast here at ESL Pro League Season 17 in Malta, of course. Now, 30 seconds. They get 4 of these allotments each. They get to be called by either squadron, and this one here has been called by Team Liquid. Their first of the 4. So we'll see how liberally they would like to apply these 30-second chit-chats.
Sometimes you use it for strats, and sometimes you just use it to kind of lower the temperature and stay tactical. We're off to the races. Spirit looking for their 5th already on this T side. This is Spirit's pick, and it does seem like they're very set in their ways. They know what they want, and Wonderful wants to pick onto the ramp. That's a very deep smoke.
Nitro wants to push with this combo. So the molly and then the push straight in. The flash is good. The back is turned. The kill is through, and Chopper gets the trade. So bailed out here. That could have been a whole lot worse for Team Spirit.
Nice setup.
Yeah, clean execution. God damn.
One way to make an MP9 work.
Naf at the base of that ramp is setting up a jump throw flash that'll pop in towards that radio position. So that's why it looks so magnificent.
They're coming, though. What do you reckon? Whoa, that's enough from him. Naf has to give it up. Yukinda rotates through.
It's a bad swing. You don't like taking that fight traditionally.
Especially when your mate's not taking contact. He's already dipped. So there's a lot of room now for Spirit to work within full 60 seconds as well, just to stretch their legs, investigate.
They poke Liquid around the map quite nicely, haven't they? And they've done it again here. So 2 towards B.
I like OC's position. He can swing that door open, hold left side. That's why Naf's focusing right.
Is he going to be able to make the right play with the M4, though, when it comes to it? Flashbang in. That's going to leave him dazed. Yeah, he's got to recoil away and goes down, sleeping with the nuclear fishes. So just 3 CTs left.
That was beautiful. I love the detail. The smoke, the molly towards dark, and that little flash just popping in his face there. Beautiful work as Patsy. He wants to hunt and take away these rifles.
Yukinda will resist. Arrest.
But now it's a 3-on-3. Now this is actually winnable. Check out the YouTube. They can give this one a go.
Yeah, he can smoke bomb as well. They've dropped a smoke for him. So his mission here is to get onto that bomb in some capacity. Nades out, smoke's good. Molotov 2, they're both trapped in the smoke. Wonderful. Locked out. Chopper doing everything for Team Spirit. Again, the leader is the one to step up. And I think he's actually at the top of the scoreboard now. 9 kills. 6th, this next highest. Chasing him is the man on screen, Magix.
The chop shop is open for business today, boys.
Yeah, revving his engine. The Nitro started with a nice move, but it was Chopper that immediately equalized, and then he finds the triple to close.
Oh, look at it from science. That is a great cam right there. That was really sick. Great replay.
Just full frown, no idea, full white screen, and that's the flash. You can see eaten by Nav. Bang! Like no time to react. It flashes across his screen. And now, yeah, Liquid, I mean, they just have to swallow their pride, take a half buy. And across early is Patsy. OC has nothing to report. Patsy already has that secret control. So if they're not
again, but 2 CTs. They've done this consistently, Liquid. Again, 2 players down, crawling. They were at least coming towards. That's part of the game plan. We've seen this on at least 3 to 4 rounds already, and we're only 7 rounds deep.
So does that mean he wants to fight? Like, you'd typically expect him to have his smoke in his hat. Yeah, that's an easy find. Yukinda's gone. As are Liquid's chances of a second here on the defense. This is a very imposing presence from the Spirit to start.
You know, one thing to keep note of as well is the fact that even over the short time we've had him here, Chopper's beard has been growing back in rapidly. Yeah. Like, it's coming back.
He's got his hands on my minoxidil, mate.
No, mate, he was just born on the T side, and I'm talking testosterone.
Scrape it off him.
All right, all right. Rushdie123456, are you reporting in live with us here?
Hello, what up?
Can you tell us the story about your cable?
My cable, oh my God, don't get me started on my cable.
I'm sick of hearing about this bloody cable.
It's early in the day, man. I really don't want to get into it, but I will anyway, just for the fun. Basically, I lent Harry a cable because I own a wireless mouse, and if people don't know wireless mice, sometimes if they're plugged into the back of the PC... Oh, wow, oh my God, I can't believe it.
Cast it, Rush, cast it!
Wait for Zero to swing the door here on contact. 1-1-1, and there it comes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There the bullet's coming out, also in the name, and it's going to get tricky now. Siren pulling him out through the hole. Oh no, it's not going too well, but my God, look at this huge...
Look at the time, Rushdie, but look at the time!
Look at two, though, look at two.
Pyramids!
Oh, okay.
Clay! Oh!
Oh, thanks, Rush.
It's harder to do this on Nuke. Anyway, the cable. Basically, I have a cable which I need to plug into my mouse so that it doesn't start skipping around because of...
I thought it was a wireless mouse. Why are you plugging it into the mouse?
It is a wireless mouse, well, not into the mouse. Like it's got a little dongle on it. I'm sure people at home know what I'm talking about.
But you say plugging in the dongle directly to the PC doesn't work?
Sometimes it does. It depends on the interference. Yes, it depends. Like at home, it's kind of okay. So
I don't use the dongle. I go straight to the PC.
Sometimes it's fine.
Maybe I should be dongling.
When I'm swiping fast, basically it's skipping out. Long story short, I gave it to Harry. I texted him in the morning very kindly, hey, my mouse is skipping, can I have it back? Didn't respond or anything like that. Comes in, says, oh, sorry, man. I'll bring it back later, man. I mean, but I've got to cast a game right now. And then, like, so the day is over. I want to play CS. Chad's asking me to play.
With Juzzy Bear as well, so he's getting a call up to the big leagues.
I see him on the desk at the end of the day talking to Blade, so, like, he's going to be there all night at this rate, to be honest. And I get it back at, like, midnight, so... Cool.
How do you feel, Rush?
And not good.
Your beard's looking great, though.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get Harry to do a Rush impersonation later on the show of how irate he was as well. So more action to come with the cable saga. But another timeout, and this is looking a bit bleak for Liquid.
It is, it is.
7-map pool.
We're not going to let them live that one down.
Well, Yanko isn't.
No.
Watch them bring this back.
Yeah.
9-6 for Team Liquid.
Actually, going by the script of modern-day Counter-Strike, this is the perfect time. So now Liquid are going to win this one, and they'll do so in like a relatively convincing manner, and then we'll end up with like an 8-7.
Look how graceful the smokes are. They're just flying through the sky. Not a worry in the world.
Calculated trajectory.
Imagine the life of a smoke grenade.
Probably quite short-lived, isn't it?
Yeah, like one of those, what is it, the bot flies that live for like 12 hours or something?
Yeah.
Gosh. These 18 seconds are beautiful, aren't they?
I guess they don't have much time for philosophy when you've only got a 12-hour lifespan.
Maybe that's all they think about. He's aware of this. They pushed on in. They're ready for the fight. Yakinda is going to get the silence down 4, working from behind to the double love. It's possible. Yakinda, finally a multi-kill for him.
That's actually exactly what the doctor ordered now. Yakinda does just need to chill his beans. Okay, never mind. Elige is the one to swing round as well.
Now that's Counter-Strike.
That is some counter. Straight up counting down. 1, 2, 3, swing. And then you put your car keys in a bowl.
The bowl is on the table, gentlemen.
We can bring it over. Ooh. Bullets being brought over to Magix, the Molotov as well. Crispy Magix, now available, any good shop.
Damage for Wonderful. How many does he get here?
I reckon 0, because remember the script, right? Liquid have a clean win.
Oh, to build up their...
Oh,
I missed the table read this morning.
Yeah. So they have to have a perfect round.
Okay. Where Wonderful dies after time, right?
Oh, yeah, that would actually really, not necessarily screw the pooch, but the pooch would be part boiled. Okay, he gets 1. It's not the most perfect of rounds, but Yakinda's done his dirty work already.
Well, Yakinda was late to the table read as well.
Yeah, he was. He wasn't paying attention.
Sometimes people are on their phones when we're going through the script for the day, so it does get... It makes sometimes, you know, we say, hey, guys, today we're going to have a 16-3, and then we end up with a 16-14, because people obviously...
It's just silly, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I mean...
How many times can we rehearse?
That's the problem, especially because, you know, it looked like they were trying to kill Yakinda there. Like, look at the damage they did.
Well, that's good acting.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair.
That is good, he you know, 2.5.
Thank God.
Good
Yeah,
acting.
It's true.
Paid actors here today.
And Magix, you know, we did say die to the bullets, but then he goes and burns instead. Like, you know, follow the script.
Same kill reward, though.
Yeah, thank God. Otherwise, I'd have had to file a complaint. We haven't got a name for this, Jackie, but this spot's becoming so Vogue it needs one, just like that.
Let's call it Vogue.
Vogue.
There you go.
One Vogue.
And a gap in the smoke here. That was a forced error, but Magic's down the vent. Someone's home.
That's big back. Nav maintains control, and the OC's lucky to be alive, is hanging on by just a thread. Doesn't want to repeat, and actually does. It's incredibly rewarding.
That's great from OC. The fact that he didn't wince here on 2 HP, still, it did his job as an AWPer. Happy with that for Liquid right now, but they still need to convert this. Wonderful and Siren still alive to close things out.
You talk about those AWPs, one still in play as well. Wonderful sporting it. Time down to about 55 seconds as they're easing their way in. Elige waiting close on the ramp. They're both going to go up towards window as well. They've got utility in the back, Alex.
That's a nice camera, Jay. 16 points to Ravenclaw. Wonderful. Spotted out Elige, so that element of surprise now squandered. Tucked into dark, wide and good for the first. Wonderful, not going to clutch. It's Naf to deny, holding it tight on that low sight. 3 for Liquid, and yeah, you're right. OC probably getting a lot of brownie points there because that's a very different round. If Chopper's still, poking and prodding back ramp, they can't hold that.
And this is the thing, this is with a round of Counter-Strike, right? And when they go back and they do these VOD reviews, there's obviously some of the better decisions you can make, but Counter-Strike, we talk about minimizing mistakes, sure, but somebody has to be able to take a risk when all the action's going on to tip the tables, right? Because if everyone's playing the situations by the book, well, it's going to be very cut and dry who's going to win said round. This here is an important round for Liquid, though. They can break the bank of Team Spirit here if they can convert. It's going to be a max into the hand of Magics, the rest with AK-47s, and Wonderful with the AWP once more. But this is a key round here as far as the swing of this first half is concerned. They're playing in this smoky. You can see Yakinda how active he wants to be with these fights. He floats through, and, well, he won't find love today. Someone else now needs to step up with a multi here.
Yeah, and Naf no stranger to especially CT-sided multi-kills. I think that's his specialty.
They might even have to gamble top site here, Liquid, until they hear lower door open or window break. Because if they rotate down, they'll just be too weak elsewhere. So this is one of these situations that sucks. You've lost your yard player, you don't know what's down secret, you're going to have to take a risk on the CT side.
Mentality-wise as well, I bumped into Naf in the lift, and he seemed a lot more upbeat today. Yeah. He was saying that he feels confident into the series. OC was literally grooving as well, so we'll see if there'll be some dance moves here. Push out onto the site, Elige slipping off. It's a very slippery roof, and the round is starting to bite back. 2 versus 2. Naf waiting to abuse, but they're teetering off.
Yeah, I love that. They smoked T vents. It almost forces them either to just accept. They can't be low side, but he's ready and patience prevails.
Whoa.
What a shot back, Wonderful. Breaks his wrist in the process as he takes down Naf, leaves us in an AWPer 1v1.
And we had a lot of these yesterday with Wonderful and Zorti in the fours matchup. Today, OC's chance to try and be the thorn for Wonderful here.
Just looked away. OC Rave as he does take the fight 1-0 to the North American in the one-on-one.
So many questions for Wonderful to be asking there because it's OC, the AWPer, who traditionally would be like a heaven or yard player. So where could he possibly retake from? Literally anywhere, right? That's the issue because the AWP gets the complete freedom on the map to start wherever he wants. But you saw the gamble stack towards the top side play off. They traded, and then Nap's there. They weren't expecting him. You can see in the kill feed as they go in towards that top side, Elige and Nitro just fighting tooth and nail. And then, well, 2 of the more rotating players come on in and they seal the deal. So that one is slightly frustrating. You can see Siren's reaction there. It's good that Siren has his screen all the way back so he can capture all of it at once. It's nice, isn't it?
Very cool.
And now the money broken. So this for Liquid, they need to keep as many players alive as possible. See if you can deny the plant. For Spirit, it's obviously the flip side. Do as much damage, get the bomb down, and rush top.
Oh, Nitro could be in jeopardy as these Tech-9s find 2 frags and a plant.
You gotta save, man. You have to save, man.
Unless Naf finds, like, I don't know, a double kill upon entry. Not looking good now as a smoke is perfectly placed, and yeah. Wow, that tumbled very quickly into disorder. Not sure what Magic's extra little elevation's going to achieve. I guess he gets a deeper line upon the fade. Yeah, can spam it.
That is one of the worst ways to lose around there, just to a top rush like that.
Oh.
That really stings. And this is a pivot point. It could have been a 1-round game. They could have been back in contention for this half. Now Spirit have 7. Oh, come on. You guys aren't rare, Adam. What are you doing here?
Oh, my.
What are you... What are you... What's...
Hello?
Yeah. They tried to do some Rare Adam cosplay, but they were clearly nowhere near as coordinated or understanding of the clock.
They don't know any money, Chad.
I know, that was stupid. That was a really bad decision.
would have been really exciting. They get another gun round. We get to talk all about it. But look at this. I mean, Chopper's flight path was so rigid. You can see how quickly we lost Yakinda and that attempt. 2 rifles just
wasn't going to happen either way, was it?
No, it was a good plant. Yeah, there was no way.
Well then.
Chopper's actually going to call a timeout because he's not sure what they just tried to do. He's like, well,
guys, I think they've given up on Nuke.
We're taking the first map, lads.
Hey guys, we've won. So
they've given up.
Yeah, if we can just not mess this up, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think they think we're in scrim.
Yeah, even the staff are chilling. He's reading his Kindle. He's having a great time.
He's just reading the never-ending story.
Yeah.
The never-ending story.
Oh, mate. You know what's weird as well? It's got to this point now where in the back of my mind, anytime I see Spirit with just a boatload of Tech 9s, I'm like, oh, yeah, they've just won this one.
Yeah.
It just feels like they always just hit heads on the first bullet.
Well, that's what the Tech 9 does best, right? It's got that incredible moving accuracy, which is quite rare in Counter-Strike. So those that can really master the Tech 9, we're getting a one-man wall of smokes into this one. I guess they're aware that there's an AWP in play.
Yeah, so I thought that maybe they were considering lining up something a little bit cheeky here. But yeah, if you just use your util advantage here, a top hut molly, back site molly, you remove 2 key places. You can have players come through squeaky to molly CT vent as well. Right? As long as you're accounting for these key CT holds, this should be quite an easy round. There it is. You can see all those mollies I just discussed. CT vent, top hut, back site, and then it limits the amount of angles on the entry that you have to worry about. And there you have it.
We have it, right?
They still have it, okay. Yeah. That was just a hiccup momentarily. They're not going to give this a crack. Yakinda and Naf can try and find themselves a rifle. That'll be all right.
Oh, it's a cool little lineup. Watch how does that go? Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, but that's why it was a cool lineup.
Yeah.
It was creativity.
I was like, wow, if he's got an on-the-fly like main smoke from safe in heart, that's cool.
Here we go. Here's a flash and go for Naf at least. What can you find?
Looking at the setup, I reckon a goose egg.
They have a kit on OC, you know.
That's the box. Look at that. Element of surprise. It's a cool idea. And careful with the AW. OC. Ooh. Young man. Be cool.
Hello?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
8.
He can buy another one. So that's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's normal.
Let's get going with our 13th round. This is the entrance. And yeah, Chad, I mean...
Look at the pathing from Siren there.
But look where the CTs were left with. You know, you're highlighting those 3 Molotovs, and, you know, it's never been quite as crystal clear as that round there as to why.
His pathing shows the confidence in his team's utility.
Right.
And the fact that he will be traded
like
if he does go down.
Walking out backwards, looking up, it's very...
It's sick to see the confidence in that, though. When I used to play and we'd have a call and everybody would do everything as they were meant to in the call and the strat worked perfectly, that's the best feeling as an in-game leader. Because you talk about the pathing, you talk about everything, like the timing of the flashes, where this molly's going to spread, exactly who needs to be looking where, right? And if everything goes perfect, it's a great feeling.
Yeah, chop up. He's been doing this a long time, you know, the amount of repetitions, he's got a real feel and a knack for that leading intuition. What we got here, though? Patsy's quite forward of the smokes. Yakinda's not going to be trying any of those flashy maneuvers he was going for earlier.
Oh. Okay. Tasty nade comes rolling in, so Patsy will take the brunt of that one. With Yakinda playing it safe, he's in the perfect position to try and deal a bit of damage. Patsy will actually get the connection off early, and he's still standing. It's a 5 versus 4.
Yeah, Nitro's got a nice angle for this fight, but I feel like Siren's just enough of a gamer to jiggle that well.
It's a hard fight for an M4.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because, look, he's given himself very slim options here as Nitro.
He's worried about that blue creep as well. Like, we all know this paranoia of, well, he could be unbreakable, he could be jumping up on me.
Get out of there, boys.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
OC can stay. I'm not sure if they heard the scope. If they did, they might need to be a little bit more particular. That was team damage, right? OC's grabbed one. Bomb loose now.
Yeah, he's got a...
Time! What is with the clock?
Line! Magix has bailed them out. They have to run.
There's only 10 seconds.
They have to run. They can't even. They can't even plant.
Or
maybe
can
they can.
they?
Oh, God, Patsy Siren! They get every
They don't
flag!
need to plant.
How does that one... How do they get away with that? Liquid are going to be kicking themselves. 18 seconds as OC gets a frag with the bomb in lobby.
Oh,
I feel so mind-boggled watching some of these rounds.
Yeah.
Like, I'm right there with you, just looking at the time, thinking, this has all gone wrong. They're running back and forth. Just Patsy and Siren.
And no one's coming out that squeaky door.
Yeah.
Very happy with that one. The diagonal monitor from Patsy. Okay.
There's a couple of rounds that they probably shouldn't have lost here, Liquid.
Yeah, a couple of screamers.
Or you could put it the other way. A couple of rounds Spirit shouldn't have won, but they've
6.
made it work.
Necessary. The lighter by. OC does immediately delve into the vault and pull out an AK-47. Lots of yard presence. Yakinda's going to try and play the element of surprise in the lockers. Chopper, oh, he spotted out OC. Oh, and a very nice headshot. So threat, not necessarily relieved. Look at this. Elige. Oh, he's doing some tricky discipline here. Getting tricky with it, getting jiggy with it.
Could he give... No, he can't give out the backhand, unfortunately. No Will Smith action. Chopper takes him down, and it will just be Yakinda and Naf.
If it was 1.6, we could have done something there with Chris Rock. That would have been Red Rock.
Yep.
There's a whole lot, but now it's like Twinkie or Silo or something stupid.
Every fiber of my being does not want to call that Twinkie.
No, but that's because we don't have the... Well, it's not a confectionery. Is it a confectionery?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a cream stuffed roll.
Like a
of cake.
Long donut. The oblong donut.
Oblong.
With
Back to the oblong.
Yeah. Everything comes back to an oblong.
Everything started with an oblong.
Yeah, which came first, the ob or the long? Lots of philosophical questions for you today.
Is Patsy going to find him on this heaven flank? These are the questions and more.
Tune in next week.
Yes, he won't. It is Siren to get the kill. And this from Spirit, this is some handy work. There was an opportunity for Liquid to buy themselves back into this game. Losing to Tech9s, that's going to sting. Losing with 13 seconds left on the clock when it was, I guess, practically a 4-on-4, that one's going to sting as well. So Liquid here can salvage 5 rounds in total, and to try and do so, they're going to take their second timeout of this half. So really important, says Daps. I'm assuming that's what he's saying. I can't actually hear him, but I'm saying, guys, it's really important if we get 5 rounds. Guys, we really need 5. 4's not enough. This is a CT side of nuke here, boys. I just need you to get one more round. We got some guns. I need this round. If we don't get this round, I'm going into halftime. It's a 3-minute break. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to pretend like you guys don't exist, because this is rough right now, and we should have had 6, but now we're only going to get 5. And if we don't get 5, you're all not having ice cream for dinner.
No dessert. Oof. No ice cream for dinner?
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm sorry, but Daps has to be a hardline coach. Yeah. He has to be a hardline coach. If he's not going to be, who is?
You'll never learn otherwise,
Obviously not a Dren, right? Or Jason. That's why they got Daps. Someone's got to deny the ice cream for dinner.
I like a bit of aggression, a touch of it from Yakinda. We'll tuck in. Options plentiful. Now, wonderful. He's usually pretty well drilled on his clears, but I'm not sure he's going to be anticipating something like that. OC with the Overwatch. And a nice double nade. Nitro has it already. Ooh, dispatched of Magics. 1 from Yakinda's forward position. Rewarded. And already the smokes are up. There's likely going to be question marks about the descent down secret. OC has main cross covered. There will be a timer where he has to worry about warehouse. And oh, Nitro's Inquisition towards Choppers left him empty-handed. After support, they are actually just rotating into this. They want a biff. They want a brawl. Oh, and OC's been spotted. Wonderful. Heat seeking. Chopper exposed. A nice catch from Naf, but not anticipating another with the bombs on Siren's back. Wonderful, still red. And Naf, a dead man. 2-on-2.
Oh, with the flick across, and there's OC for the final piece of the puzzle to shut it down as a 10-5 half. Spirit on top. Will it continue? Find out when we're back in for the rest.
Mattress on the floor, Balenciaga's on their feet. They just keep up with the Joneses, but the Jones he trying to keep. They try to break you, so just fall in line. We know the world is ours, but we gotta say it's mine. Gotta hunt for your own or you'll get left behind. Since the last will be first, then it's our time to shine. This little light of mine. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Bet it look amazing. Bet it look amazing. Bet it look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Bet it look amazing. Bet it look amazing. Bet it look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. Circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it to the
Making magic when they need it most.
Take a second, sit down, realize you're back in the room and you're ready for the big boom. It's a 10-5 half with Spirit on top. Team Liquid reeling to get back into the game. Machine Sponge, you ready for this?
Jackie, were you talking to me personally there? Because it felt like I just came back in the room. I sat down. I felt like I was
all
being
connected.
Yeah, it felt really nice.
I just thought I'd tie it in, you know, because I knew it was.
I felt included.
Yeah. You want everyone to feel like they're a big
and
part of things.
Yeah, I hope everyone at home feels included using the hashtag ESL Pro League to get activated on the social media. Every time that you guys make a tweet using the hashtag ESL Pro League, I actually make $50. Yeah. So if you could continue to do that, my bank account would enjoy that. And wonderful too, an absolute orangutan onto Elige there.
Wow, I love that. Putting that right in my pocket.
Be quite big, wouldn't it?
It was a Skrillex song, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was. God, Alex, you're running back the years.
Bass orangutan. Woo!
Look at this pace. Look at this pace into the Julie. Siren now to unload. Absolute fury, but only finds 2.
Oh, Chatty B giving it the beans. Now Yakinda and Nav need to do the same. Patsy doesn't need to do too much because Wonderful's holding him. And Nav tries to turn up the heat. He's already running out of health and bullets. 3 left in the mag. Oh, one more. Go on. Give it a go. I like it. Respect.
Hey!
Nav flying up the ladder, surely. Gets away from trouble. A wide open site, a plant would be great. $800 each for the Liquid players, regardless. Let's see. He can close. They both have the vent. Oh, dear! What? Nuff pulls it off. Double pistol for Liquid. They needed that.
Just keep shooting.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That is a Liquid pistol. They'll take both, and that will be a little bit of a return to the Liquid hype. This is how it started as well. Like, Wonderful. He actually does open up the account for them, and you can see Naf, he gets one on the Glock, steals those
This
Julies.
is wild.
This is so gangster.
Bang!
Oh. Like he's holding the gun sideways, you know? Oh, man. And then this, just transfer it to the targets. He's like, you know what, I'll come back to you. Oh.
Oh my!
Like he's counting bullets. He's in the Matrix.
Literally, like the watermelons as well. He was just spitting seeds. Oh, that's wild! What a G.
Yeah, that was cool.
Don't lose this one though.
No,
We'd have to. Normally, after you win the pistol, you like to win the second round. Normally,
typically.
But Liquid today, not so much.
No. Let's see if they can change it. Change their habits. I like the angle. Oh, info. Chopper doesn't find it. Nitro gets a lot of information safely, but that is a bit of a nasty dink. We'll have to back away from it.
Full capital dink, really.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great call here from Liquid.
Stop.
Swarming around the ladder base here, so it will elicit the standard response. Push on in towards the lobby here from the CTs. Now, Wonderful Scout will not be able to find any tags here, so for him, he might be removed from the picture by this play. But Chopper gets a second chance.
Everyone deserves one. Oh, Yakinda down and out. First blood drawn. Liquid starting to get a little wibbly and wobbly. Elige, not been having a fantastic time. OC has been great, and he continues to deliver for Liquid. And from the heavens, Elige will strike. Now through the lobby, he's actually caught the perfect timing. Siren unawares through Squeak. That's a big frag to posters now. Yeah, Spirit running out of options. There is 20 seconds. I'd like to see OC getting that bomb down, heading in to do so now. Heaven Plant, you've got control. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it should be a save now. Chopper has no reason to give this over. Magix would like to hold on to his 5-7. If he can find an exit kill, that would be nice as well. Now, gentlemen, I just brought you a beverage each. Yesterday, Rushley ran us out some waters in his shorts. He was looking very sporty yesterday. Rushley, are you with us?
Can you stop talking about my shorts, man?
They were very sporty shorts.
It's warm.
Do you require a beverage? Does Jay need anything?
I'm all right. I did just drink a Monster Ultra.
Oh.
Shout outs.
Yeah.
And I'm revved up and ready to go.
Okay, does Jay need anything? Check with him.
Jay wants a Diet Kinney.
You got it.
All right, I'll get it for him.
Sugar-free.
Get on it, Chatty.
Is it from the tap, Jay?
I don't think it's from the tap. No.
The cold bottles next.
No.
I'll bring it over. Rush, you sure you don't want anything?
Maybe one of them tiny balls of water. I really like those.
All right, Rush. There.
Sorry, I pressed the button prematurely.
Yeah, a little bit early.
It happens.
Early Alex.
Yeah, but that's not what they call me.
No, they used to call you... don't know, I was trying to come up with something nice, right?
Okay.
But you know when your brain's just like...
I know
all
what they
these
used to
things.
call me at school.
Yeah.
Probably not applicable.
Alex the Legend, that's what they used to
it.
call
Yeah,
it.
they
Yeah,
couldn't
always the
stop.
best at maths, right?
Yes.
Like,
Smart Alex, that's what they call
Big
me.
brain Alex.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Can't wear hats because the size.
It's
like,
too big.
Yeah.
Skiing helmet, they had to get me just the full brain mold, the Mega Mind, they called it.
God.
They're running, they're gunning, and Yakinda clearing. Corners, there's one, there's not the second cleanly. Magix will at least put one in the feed, but now Liquid can descend. Two have rotated down. Nice little decon lineup for everyone at home. Two in the office. Could see that plant come down. He's gone for the Astralis side, and yeah, there's just no options with the perfect smokes. Look, they got all three. Like, that's just dreamy. When you know you're up against like CTs with limited resources, you know, you cross your T's, dot your I's. What can you spell with those two letters?
It.
Yes.
It, I guess, right? It was a good round.
It was.
It was a great round, maybe, some may say.
Chill on your superlatives,
I know, mate. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's like casting Big Clan. That's always a tough one.
The Notorious.
Oh, a big round from... Oh, poo. You know?
Yeah.
Every time.
It's always rough. I was hoping we were going to see Siren just go off with the doolies as well, man. It's watching his sense, by the way.
Is he high?
Like, I don't know, it legitimately freaks me out, though, with some of the flicks that he goes for.
Bro,
like...
I actually changed my sense after watching Zevi play.
Really?
Because I've always wanted to be playing on my slightly higher sense. But obviously, sometimes it leads to, during the adjustment period, an awkward...
Yeah.
I'm behind him tap or two. But in terms of like my natural reactions and being able to play, like, you know, transfer the way I see the game to the way I'm moving in the game, it feels better. And Zevi was doing the same, and I was just, in admiration of him.
You know, a crazy thing I heard as well, apparently the Saints do where if you change your sense for a short period of time, then go back to your original sense, because your brain's now more like, whoa, this feels different.
Better, yeah,
you're more engaged when you go back to your base sense. So maybe that's a tip.
I'm
probably
very
not.
guilty of changing everything about my game every other week.
That's something that right there is a tip as well that people can use with just left and right hand as well, because eventually you just become so used to having your model in the same place that if you change it, it actually gives you more focus to what's on your screen. That was a little trick, actually, I was going to say that I used to use. No one will use it then. Don't use that trick. It's a bad trick.
Yeah, Simple's been doing it recently, apparently.
Oh.
It's a good smoke there towards the squeak. Wonderful, the one to drop it. And that's actually that's the penultimate smoke of Team Spirit. One more to go. Walking Yard, though. Now, there is an AWP in play, and he's actually heading in the perfect disruptive role. Now, there will be a Molotov well-timed. Let's see if they can use these 7 seconds wisely before Wonderful starts to watch over.
One of the issues as well here for Wonderful is that you kind of have to fall back into more passive lines to the AWP. And it's not just because, like, hey, there aren't more angles that you can take. It's about how quick they can run you down, right,
true.
between the bolt. I remember something with, like, top mid... Hold up. Bang! And now we can run away.
Is gone.
And then you take the next angle.
Full back. Angle, and maybe even one more for good measure, as he's just making it look too easy. Wonderful! It's exactly that. 16 frags and counting, but a full 4-man shutdown of the Secret Descent. Oh, that is lovely. I mean, prime time example right there as you prophesized, Chad. Plays the fullback and decimates Liquid. Naf not ready. Chopper doesn't know and ships in the night. Chopper off.
Was his feet on the ground?
I don't think so. It was mid-air.
Oh. Well, that's one way to get your first CT round on the board here. Good stuff from Team Spirit.
One more time, please, DJ.
This is, at this point here, though, you can see them trying to run him down, so he knows it changes from just AWPing angles to combat AWPing. Wow. Yeah. Right, you see the change here, and that is mad.
Live reaction.
Wow, okay.
That's so good.
That's great. Oh, my God.
Just goes to show how invested we really are in the game.
Yeah, that's
literally right there.
My face when.
Yeah.
MFW. I'm doing IRL green text. Where are you doing?
God damn, you're innovative, mate. You're always innovative.
That's what they say. That's what they call me at school.
Yeah, innovative Alex.
Okay.
This is a very important round for Liquid here. If they drop this one, they're going to be out of cash on the majority of their players here, and this T-side comeback grinds to a bit of a halt. Spirit get themselves up to 12, likely 13. It becomes a very difficult game to close, and you can see what options they've limited themselves to here, because they don't have an AWP on the T side, so you can't have OC searching for picks anywhere. They will have to operate with the smoke wall in play to try and grab themselves a little bit of this map territory here, and you can see them deployed again with 4 players behind it. The spam from Patsy will come in momentarily, and there it is. It's all on a timing, right? You understand the crawl on these smokes once they plume, just exactly the creep and the crawl, and do it again, I dare ya.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, I think he realizes there was something there, and now adjust to OC all too easy. This one, flat as a pancake on Shrove Tuesday. It's over. Naf, with 5 HP, just gonna hold on to what he can, but as you highlighted, Chad, there was a lot at stake in this one. It feels like Spirit might be heading very quickly to a close on their pick.
And that right there is why the Yard player should probably play with the silenced M4 for all the smoke spams. And I know there are some who don't. I don't think Nico doesn't, right, for example, but a lot of them will. And for exactly that reason, you're not going to get punished. Well, that's a lie. You definitely can get punished, but it's less likely that you get punished with those type of spams. And this is where we're at in a fantastic conversation with Counter-Strike and the M4s now, that if it's position-based, so your decision, right, comes down to, before you even get into the game, I understand the position I have to play on the map, and I understand the way that I want to play this position and the impact that I'm hoping to achieve.
Question, sir. But you don't, if you're queuing for multiple maps,
yes,
you can't make that decision before you queue.
Are you talking about in the matchmaking experience?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose what you could do is once you hit accept and it connects, you disconnect, then reconnect. So you could. I understand what you're saying. As far I do.
We could make that a little easier.
Yes, I guess when you're selecting teams, it could be the option there to then select your M4
final
as well.
answer. Hit the red button.
Yeah, before the. Yeah, okay. Maybe you can email that one to Valve.
Yeah, Volvo Plus. Halle.
Rally.
Tally.
There's nothing I have with it. What rhymes with these? Why so hard?
A reaction shot from Drally.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a complexity reference. That was Warden in the movie. It was either Armageddon or the other one.
Oh, I love that sesh. To start off Pro League, Chad just got us all in a room. It was like Clockwork Orange. He had our eyes pinned open, and he was just running all the 1.6 retro legendary frag movies. Got us in the mood, got the juices flowing, and flowing in the right direction is Spirit. Contrary to popular belief, it's not Liquid. Unless they can make these Tech 9s work in the hands of Naf and Elite, both on the roof. I do like these plays. Yakinda to forge a path for the boys. Smoke in. Jump out, and wonderful escorts Yakinda off the premises.
Hit that too, didn't he?
Damn. Nate, look at that. He actually, if Elige hasn't moved, he's trying to pick up the pace. Wonderful seems ready for a no-scope. Oh, come on! He hits OC long range. And now, yeah, Liquid, they are feeling very limited. I do like the look of that. He's kind of heard something hurt. Chopper, a speculative shot. He should have a chance here. Oh, does that information go both ways? Yeah, Chopper wins the duel. 2 on 4. Liquid are already in complete and total trouble.
Yeah. Trouble's only going to get worse. Elige peeks in, although he's apparently the troublemaker. Lands the haymaker onto the head of Patsy. Siren emitting bullets as he flicks onto Elige, and it's all down to Nitro.
Yeah. Chopper's low HP. Makes sense that he's just going to be there as like the canary in the coal mine for the low site, but Nitro with the bomb on his back has got some freedom, the time being his biggest constraint.
I expect him to think he can go back around heaven, and now he can. Magix is the ramp player. He knows that there was one player top site, and Chopper was somewhere in the mix as well here. So gallivanting down towards the lower site with speed. If he fake plants and draws out Chopper and wins this fight, he can win the round, but if he just sits it, he's dead man walking.
Dead.
Or planting. Yeah. There it is.
Well played by Chopper. I mean, with the low HP, he manages to actually close the round there. That was a very winnable clutch handed to Nitro and, well, manufactured by Nitro.
But I was prefacing on round 20, at round 21, that Liquid wouldn't have enough money for a full buy, and they didn't. They had Tech-9s, they're a lighter on utility. It limits the amount of options for openings they can go for on the T side, especially, again, without that AWP. And now, well, they're truly in the dumps because they went for the all-in. They have to take the respect and an eco here. And unless they can win a Tech-9 round, like Team Spirit did, I think we'll be quickly finding ourselves on map numero 2.
Wow, very good.
Thank you.
Trilingual is Chad.
Yeah, knows all the languages.
Australian, English, and American.
Next map's Mirage, in case anyone was wondering. And Overpass as the third and decider if we need to get there.
Talking of getting somewhere as well, sliding their way down through Secret will be the Team Liquid boys. Bit of an angle for Chopper as well.
It's very popular nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a running Tech-9 headshot here. Brat! Yeah, that's the sound it makes. Little preview for you from our human soundboard. The human soundboard continue! Oh, okay. Yes, there it is. And Magix is fortunately in the prime position to collect. So we'll call this one 14. Or as they say in Spanish, Jackie.
14.
Yeah, exactly.
What is on his little... this is an optic sticker there. That's an optic souvenir.
Optic, I think that's the old ESL one.
It could be. It's very possible. And then his signature. But what team was it against, Mr. Nafly? We'll only know when you die. And they will not have enough time to show you exactly
Could not work that one out.
So we'll have to investigate his inventory. If we could please send a couple of our best people out to find out exactly where that P250 is from.
Do you think being a private detective would be fun? Do you think you get to play detective?
It depends. Am I like dealing with just couples who are cheating on each other all the time? Because that could be kind of fun.
Yeah, it could be. You know,
it sucks for their relationships, but it's really exciting to see like the way that they're concealing their
dishonesty.
Yeah, actually, now that I've gotten there, that actually makes me feel a little bit sad.
Yeah,
it could be more of like a Knives Out type situation. Chad, I think you'd fit into that role, right? Like,
oh, he would.
Benoit B.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
Benoit. Molly will delay their cross, and there is a smoke missing. So now Liquid will get across to that red container, and then perhaps to throw it on the fly, doing a quick head count of the smokes. Naf and Elige are equipped with one, should they want to continue their crawl.
Yeah. Let's go to Mirage, shall we?
Yeah. I'm well up for some Mirage.
Spirit have just looked in control of this game throughout, right? The moment in which that they won that Tech-9 round, that was the point where the game could have pivoted. Liquid could have put on well, not a massive run, but a competitive first half on the CT side. Then when you come on here and you convert the pistol, you know, they would be up a whole lot more than they are right now. Here they're just chasing this leader, Spirit, and Spirit have constantly been making moves, and Wonderful has been great, and let's see if he can be even better here. May have been caught on the jiggle. Patsy finds, well, none. It's Magix who actually finishes off the frag onto Yakinda here.
Yeah, wrapping around. It's good presence from Liquid. And Chopper just the master of these off angles. Nitro, how good is your pre-aim?
I don't think you're even pre-aiming that. I think you're going wider, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you'd be ready for him at the base of the stairs.
He's so perfectly safe. And then Chopper brings the fight to him. Nitro blindsided. And look at the angle. Oh, it's just so good. OC's better. But the two of them, half health, descend towards the low site. Wonderful already ahead of the curve.
How many times have we seen this as well? The last few seconds as they get down towards B. Wonderful! Oh, man, he is the queen bee on the AWP. The stinger on the first OC. Tapping it has to come off now. He's got 6 seconds. He runs through the door. The time is gone, and he's sat behind the smoke.
After time. They're going to get him after time.
Oh. Hold.
They're pushing. They're pushing. They're pushing.
Stay. He's dead.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Right. Everyone breathe. Everyone cool? Ooh. Yeah. Let's get our heads back on. Wow, you're not lying about his facial hair growth. He was.
I told you, right? It's
Whoa,
coming
what
back
the
quick.
hell?
Like, he was clean shaven day one.
He's going to have a bigger beard than me, and it's taken me years.
That's the same one from when we first met, right? Like,
dude, I was still sticking him on with PVA glue. A strand at a time. Damn, Chop. Spirit are chill, understandably. You know, like, not feeling particularly threatened at this point.
He finished his book already.
He's
so,
already waiting for 50 Shades of Grey 3.
What do you reckon he was reading? I don't think he was reading
the
anything.
script for the game, chat.
Yeah.
He must have known, right?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I'm surprised Chopper, like, when clearing this was... Oh, the reaction, just that elbow. Pointy elbow and wonderful. Let's see this one again. You ready? Oh, I almost want to see it in real time again. It just looks so quick.
It's one of those as well, where you look at it and you might think, yeah, it's impressive. But when you factor in, it's not just the horizontal, it's the vertical as well, right? Yeah. Like, it's not that easy.
On every axis. Well, a long road ahead of Liquid if they wanted to do damage on Spirit's pick. The desk was split, or the couch. Were very divided, a house divided, but Team Spirit, they definitely are coming into this one with what seemed like stronger form, given their first result.
I think I slipped between the cushions over there.
Fours, a long affair against them. And there was a lot of passion from both of the coaching staffs during that one. I think those domestic derbies we highlighted, always an interesting affair. You can see the Chopper angle. When the door's naded off, he can still receive that information safely. He doesn't want to waste his smoke prematurely.
It's the Changle for short.
The Changle.
He's got those spurs, the Chingle Changle. As he goes his merry way.
Chopper's going to clear secret here, so they will be heavy towards the top side. They're not too worried about this, and Siren's a great A anchor.
Oh yeah, look at that. Extinguish does have a smoke if he did find the first, but instead, now Wonderful needs to do a lot from heaven. He'll be smoked off, molotoved off. Chopper in those vents waiting for his moment to strike. Smoke's good time to do so.
Chopper.
Liquid need this.
Up the ladder. Clearing his way back around. Looking for the first fight to come towards him. It's a freebie, quick succession as well. As Wonderful
molly.
hits another one.
Oh my God, he's playing a good game. A very good game. Naf looking for Chopper. They're playing this so well. Naf, nice element. Oh, but Patsy covers. Why is Spirit the best team in the game? Why and how are they doing this? Nitro, hold on, hold on. No, Nitro, he might, he does, he has. Nitro clutches up. A miraculous clutch from Liquid's leader.
As soon as Patsy got that kill in lobby, I looked away from the screen. I don't know what Nitro just did. I want to see it again, please.
It's coming. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming. Watch this one again. So after this, I thought it was curtain.
I looked away here.
Check this one out. Look at his HP. 13 HP against professional Counter-Strike players, and it's all headshots.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's so hot. Rot the clock. Finish with the Glock. Yes, please.
Wow. Okay. Well, resuscitation, I don't know. That's not going to get the Liquid camp back in things with any gusto here. They're going to have to do this the hard way. It looks like Spirit are going to force buy into this. At least something equivalent. There are purchases. It's not a force buy. I lie. I tell a lie. Siren's fully invested. Magic's has gone into an MP9. There's some light upgrades throughout here. This is actually a really scary round for Liquid to play against.
388 damage as well. So like that was essentially 4 full health Spirit players. Wow. Yeah, there's a chance, I guess. It's not the force, as Chad has outlined.
It's still, like I said, it's still a really scary round. I feel that they could
Siren
still lose this here.
Very intimidating with that weapon. If they're doing anything top, like, ooh, the alligator lurks in the waters. They're doing the top util. It gets me nervous, Jackie.
It's terrifying. And I'm right there with you. Siren. Waiting to strike on the top. He's repositioned. It's a little bit awkward. And Nitro seizes the day with the Mac 10 being the Mac Daddy to keep them in the game over the course of the past 2 rounds.
He was the reason they win last round, and he drops an AK and he plays with a bloody Mac 10.
And kills the only
It
big
sucks
threat.
being an in-game leader. Don't do it, guys.
No,
don't sign
Chad,
up to be an
stop.
in-game leader. None of
Stop.
you.
We need them.
Don't waste your time.
We
Because
need
then what
more.
happens, guys, don't do it. Because then what happens, your entire community back at home when you're overseas, living in a hotel in Las Vegas and critiquing everything you're doing while you're a 26-year-old man and you don't know how you're meant to lead a bunch of 18 and 19-year-olds in a country that they can't go out, and Tier 1 Counter-Strike is expanding, and all you know is your box, and then there's more and more pressure, and people are talking smack, making videos saying that you need to quit, and all you want to do is be the best.
And it's, in summary, don't sleep on Cloud9.
No. That's what we got from that.
Yeah. Same time next week?
Don't become an... It's not...
Chad?
It's not worth it.
I would love to encourage you guys at home to lead your teams to victory. You know, there's no better feeling. A wise man once told me there's no better feeling than creating a strategy and having the team perfectly follow the plan and flight paths. You know, you are the reason that round was won. You know, it's fantastic for your mental state, for the affirmation of your ability and perception of the game. It's a whole new level of Counter-Strike that only few people bother to truly investigate. It's a magnificent role. And leadership is a word that's thrown around. But in Counter-Strike, it's necessary. No better example than Chopper, who's just lost his hard, sharp shooter. Wonderful. Also capable. And OC's across. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nitro's got the bomb, and Liquid have a lead. An early pick onto Patsy. They can go anywhere they want with this, but Wonderful immediately repels the initial Inquisition. It was Yakinda that had a go, and now they're running in. Lackadaisical Chopper. Speak his name, and he does deliver 1.5. Siren, deleted. A big one back from Wonderful. 26 and counting. I'd have never seen him miss. Can he possibly miss this? Onto OC, and Wonderful for the finish. Looking for a quad kill, burnt down to a crisp, and it's all good in the Spirit Hood. 16 secure, and a happy boy he is. Spirit's pick. Nuke in the bag. A nice attempt towards the end, but yeah, Liquid limp. And heading into Mirage next, they're going to have to step it up. It's already a different team, right? It's a different team than yesterday. There's no disputing that. But Spirit, strong, vigilant, and 1-0 up in the series.
It's here on lock. It's here on lock. We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not? Let's go. You don't have days like this. Nah. You don't have days like this. Only a face like this. Yeah. You don't ever play like this. Tell him please, man, hella freeze on the day I miss. My handle game certified, you would never know when the thing might switch. Don't watch the ball, honestly, that's how you fall. What you say, we finna lose? Listen, dude, man, not to y'all. Who tryna brawl? You kinda small. On the court, yo, I'm a dog. Beating y'all by 50 now, it's no problem to pile it on. How can I lose? When I be crossing them out of their shoes. When I'm in the lane, yo, me and the pirates the same. Cause you know I'm dropping them jewels. Hopping the cruise when I was in school. Probably wasn't a popular dude, but ever since I got the offer to go with my Abba, I'm proud to say I got the juice. Battery charge. Swan so wrapped up. We're not kidding, man. Anybody wanna get it, tell them we next up. Gold medal on lock. Until then, yeah, I'ma settle on top. So don't believe me, just turn on your TV and tell them to watch. They play me cause my game's crazy, but I came ready with the juice. My game too cold, your game too slow. You hype trains, don't know what to do. New levels, new devils. That means it's
making magic when they need it most.
All right, so there we have it. First map of the series done and dusted. It is Team Liquid fumbling that first map and Team Spirit walking away with it. Ultimately, all things considered, we do have another map in the series. The minimum, that's going to be Mirage. But first and foremost, I want to introduce you to something that we're going to be trying to do over here. Yes, 16-10 is indicative of the scoreline in the server, but sometimes things don't go to plan. Where in which, that's where we find ourselves. Hey, everybody.
Greetings and salutations, Counter-Strike fans.
Hello, Earthlings. My name is Trace. This is Yanko. And we're going to be running You Can Analyze This.
Analyze this, Trace.
Yeah, with myself and Yanko. So obviously right here with Yanko having some expertise and being over on the side of FaZe and my VR, we can go down the list of accolades. But really one thing that comes into question here is, what are you looking for in demos? You know, you want to go play against a team, you want to kind of anti-strat, you want to do this, that, or the other. Well, I've got a good candidate right here and the ability to tell us exactly what it is we're looking out for. So I picked the demo out. Yanko has no idea. He's never seen it, doesn't know what game it is. But I do know that the two of us did watch this game together. So let's see what happens in this moment. You're going to be playing from the side of Navi.
Okay, so I'm Navi. I'm scouting FaZe, right? That's what you're telling me? All right, so from the start, there's like what you do. Pistol rounds really aren't too important. Maybe you watch a couple to see if they just stack every time. Do they like 4-1 stacks? Are they a little bit more aggressive? But most of the time, the Ts have some pistol that they like doing, fairly simple one that they just go for. We see FaZe here going for mid aggression. Something you look for, obviously with FaZe, you already know the positions that they play. They're a pretty famous team, but for some of the other teams, you look, if you're playing a team first time, who's the B player, who's the cat player. Or usually the opera is mid-rotation, A anchor, and so forth, right? So you do this so you can play around with rotations, so you know once you kill someone, which player is it, right, where you can go, and so on. So pistol round doesn't really matter all that much in that sense. You will look at the second round after pistol to check out if they like to force buy, if they eco every single time. That really affects your call on the T side, right? Like you can see FaZe goes USP eco. If they do that every single time that they play CT side of Mirage, then maybe you'll feel like, okay, maybe we can get away with a couple of extra AKs, you know, armor, no nades. We don't need nades if they're only USPs. They're probably going to do something aggressive on their own. So yeah, as we move on, this is actually the real second round, it seems like.
The real one. Now, when you say that, what exactly do you mean?
Well, because I think I just saw we just played the pistol round twice in this demo. It's a bit,
yeah, that's
it was a bit weird, yeah. So, no, actually, yeah, this is where FaZe is force buying with scouts and deagles and everything. So here you're just looking for how they play these rounds. Is there something that they like to do? FaZe usually in these rounds plays default, so sort of you can counter that with a default of your own. Maybe even have a set piece immediately, right, to not leave any room for foul play, Trace.
Also, just realized you do have the wrong demo running, but that's okay. We'll run
That's
with
okay?
it. We'll run with it for purpose.
What's happening?
It's okay. No, it's okay because
It's even Team Liquid, so I guess that works out.
Yeah, it is. Like it's all come together here. So yeah, the next map of the series is Mirage. But when we look at this, we're talking about trying to like really get down to the minutia of what you get out of some sort of information.
Yeah, you want to try and find some tendencies of teams, right? We always hear teams prepare for each other and say, oh yeah, they really countered us really well. And what does that mean? So here you can see things like FaZe having a 4A opening, right? It's only Karrigan on his own towards the B bomb side, taking some control. Like that's a sort of a risk. So if I'm watching this demo and I see FaZe do this, you see their buy isn't also that great. So I see that this is something that they like to do on force buys. I'm telling my team, hey, like let's not run into something really fast, right? Like so we don't run into a stack. Let's play these anti-force buy rounds maybe a little bit slower. If we do want to go in and we don't have information, maybe let's make sure we do a split so that even if they're stacking, we're attacking them from 3 sides. They can't really funnel us into one area. Or if I see that the only time they're stacking is towards A, then I might tell my team, you can call a B rush. Like if our money isn't great either, you can try and do a B rush, but teams really don't go that hard or tendencies these days, right? Another thing that you will look for in some of these demos is you also look at individual players, right? For that, you probably pop up the in-game demo or a way that you can see the in-game
watch their POV.
What the player is doing in the POV, right? So a lot of times, what you can do is you focus on the anchor players, Karrigan, Rain towards the A bomb site, and you see like how does he like to play? Like in this round, he's just jump spotting and so on. Something that you can do when players do that, you can just like get ready for a couple of pop flashes, explode behind it. So by the time he gets blind and reacts, you're already jumping into the bomb site. By the time he's not blind anymore, you already took space and you can try to take the bomb site.
Let me ask you an elementary style question here.
All right.
When you say the word anchor of a bomb site, now we've been around the game for a while, but what does that mean to someone that's just tuned in today?
Yeah, it's a player who is responsible for the bomb site in itself, right?
Like they don't rotate.
The guy who rotates last off of the bomb site is a player who plays the further, I guess you can also say the extremity of the site, right? Like the furthest away from our Mirage, it's, A, like if he's playing usually Ticket, Default, Shadow. On B, it can be this jumping position, it can be jail, bench, like all kinds of different spots. And basically his responsibility is the B bomb site. Right? So even if they're doing mid default, whatever, he needs to be just focused on the site, on B apps, so someone doesn't walk out, someone doesn't really, he doesn't die for free, because everyone else has multiple responsibilities. Everyone else
throughout that middle corridor
might be rotating. The cat player, for example, the short player on Mirage, sure, like he's there at the start to help him. He's his first help, but he's also there if we want to do something on mid. He needs to swing, he needs to maybe go into ladder room, he needs to smoke. Like he has other responsibilities rather than just the bomb site in itself.
Okay, so if we move past, let's see, Liquid's up 4-1 right now, right? Now, you've just come to a veto process with Liquid, and you're like, okay, we're going to play him on Mirage. You look at this and you say, okay, this is where the slow starting was for FaZe, but obviously you didn't get started off in the right direction. Pistol rounds, this, that, or the other. Conversions may or may not have happened. What are you looking for to take to the table to your team?
So this is also like a good example of, FaZe is down, and how will they play when they're behind, and they're struggling to find answers? What are their adjustments? And you can see for FaZe, they try to go with a little bit of aggression, right? This is a double setup in underpass, Brocky holding the angle with the AWP, Rops is in that little cubby that you have in lower B, Twist is close to mid, Rain as the A anchor, you see that he's like also close to mid. So this is sort of a mid crunch, right? Like Karrigan is taking care of B, we're playing retake A if they do something on A, and we're focusing on underpass and B. So again, that's something that in preparation you see, okay, if we're beating them, some teams do this, like they turn to aggression. Some teams turn to double op very often, right? So
to keep on the extremities, or where do they keep the double ops? Is it just
double op? Double op is usually, you have a couple of options. You can have a guy like Karrigan pick it up, put him in a forward position and take this deep angle on B apps. That gives you a lot of information, a lot of control. And you can even have him go A apps early on and have Brocky just shoot mid. Like something that's also a way to bait out. The double op setup is there to punish the default.
So in that situation that you're talking about, if FaZe were to put an op in middle, to beginning of the round they fire off a shot, then you've got
the Liquid is saying, Opera is mid. That's Brocky, like Opera is mid, and that maybe gives a little bit more freedom to the B apps guy, A apps guy. You know, they maybe swing out to go for a fight. They don't expect a second op, and that's where you have your second guy waiting for him. Like that's, you know, a way for you to get an early advantage and make it easier for you to play off the round.
So smokes and mirrors, but less mirrors. And
yeah, that's like, I mean, when it comes to tier 1 Counter-Strike, you really have to come up with things like that.
Yep.
You know, because players and teams are so good at reacting. They're prepared for a lot of things. They have a lot of options, so you need to find a way to outsmart them. How will we outsmart them? Right? It's the same thing, you know, people used to do it on Dust 2 when you see an Opera is like down mid, fighting for mid, a CT, like people will just run out catwalk, right? Because they have AKs versus M4, that's a favorable fight. Or on the nuke that we just saw, if an Opera shows himself ramp, the AKs are just swinging yard. So there's different ways to punish these reactions and figure out how to be a step ahead of teams.
Yeah, well, staying a step ahead, thank you very much, Yanko. We'll try to analyze some more of this. And this was actually named for Kassad. I named it specifically for Kassad because you can analyze this, Kassad, and that'll throw us right into a break. We go to Mirage next. It's going to be Spirit taking on Team Liquid. Liquid down one map. We're going to find out who wins, perhaps when we return.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
It's for your chest, it's for your soul. You worry about the goal, you can only take it home. Where I'm from, it's not here, so I leave it all alone. Get the lyrics out the spirit, then I put them in a poem. Talk to God, I'm on the phone. He said I need to trust. He be the anchor when the waves is too much. I gotta thank him cause his way is so tough, but his faith is so amazing, so my praise it go nuts, and my praise it go nuts. I can't miss, no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision, this precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
Struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good. Now with my back against the wall, see I never fall. One of the greatest stories that's never ever told. Man, I'm different, I've been gifted, but sometimes I be tripping inside of my mental. It happens in an instant. Man, I'm striving for freedom. I get hate from the hecklers, good thing I don't need them. It's just me and the ones that I came with all of my homies around. I promise that I can't miss. Climbing up high, never look down below. Gotta get the prize, telling the vomit knows. The pain temporary, man, I never been scary. Just a little apprehensive, but I've been fine before. Struggle is part of the process, it's hard to digest, but let me digress. And maybe I'll press on to the next journey. I've been yelling for some help, and I know that they heard it. Rock solid all times, and I'm down 10 toes for the ones that deserve it and earn it. Sunshine through the blinds, and my life feels straight, but I know I'm for sure not perfect. Patience, hustle, got it
everything off the muscle. Pain, love, those are the things that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win.
Making magic when they need it most.
Back in action, looking for some traction. Liquid looking like a fraction of their former selves right here, right now, to kick off day number 3 of ESL Pro League Season 17 Group D. Spirit, a team that they tend to lock horns with time and time again, are causing a bit of an issue right here, right now. Mr. Alex Machine Richardson on one side, Jackie on the others. Whoop, whoop. The other sides.
Yeah, slightly different sides. Left and right, I suppose.
All sides.
Which is such an ambidextrous trio.
Yeah, well, are you guys both left-handed?
I'm right-handed. I had to think about that one for a second.
Yeah.
Well, I can do both.
Well, there you go. So we cover the whole spectrum.
Yeah. We've got everyone covered. They're all represented to cast you the action of Team __ Spirit versus Team Liquid CS. That's
It's rough when the handle's not available,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
tough.
And you message Team _ Spirit, and they're like, no, this is ours. And then you go, well, I'll pay you $500. And they go, nah.
Hey, the @machine guy, me and him have had a couple of blows exchanged.
I've been
holding
there.
on to it. No, he just tweets the time he wakes up every day. That's it. It's like,
Really?
cool,
Every
good for
day?
you, man. Yeah.
I'm going to have a look at
Yeah, he made it private after I kept spamming him.
Please give me the account
but
now.
Please, man. Look, please. Look, do you know who I am? Come on. I did not.
You never
and
said
the
that
day
line.
I do, Jackie, is the day I wish to die.
You're not that type of guy, Alex. You're not that type of guy.
I'm not, but I have gotten a hotel room key card by Googling myself before. No passport, Google works. So does that. OC and NAF left already without too much to hope for, as this could be a Spirit third pistol, 100% win rate.
That's clean.
Yeah.
That's smooth.
That's the most scent you can have in a per scent.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
It's a good smell.
That's what scent stands for.
Right.
100. Or scent. Yeah, it could smell
like
good
the little
too.
coins?
Smells like Team
Centennial?
Spirit. No one said that before.
No, that's a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's like the band.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah,
the band Team Spirit.
Team Spirit.
Yeah.
From
With their lead
Australia, I
singer,
believe.
Chopper
Meatloaf.
Cobain, hailing from Australia.
The owner of the team was Meatloaf.
Yes.
That was him.
Okay, well, this is a classic waterfall palace. So, with the second flash, Mr. Fly will send them soaring to their demise. And that's the end of that chapter.
And that's how you use the Famai, plying their trade with the ugliest gun in Counter-Strike.
Liquid aren't looking very good today. They weren't looking very good the other day against Rare Atom, and later today we do have Na'Vi versus Rare Atom. If Na'Vi beat Rare Atom, it means we'll get the rematch of Team Liquid versus Rare Atom in the lower bracket.
Bloody hell.
So they can get a chance to get some revenge, and they can kind of restart the tournament from that point forward and just be in a single elimination bracket.
Sure, it actually makes it more exciting.
Yeah, for them.
I just lost ping pong 5-0, and Joker Steve, the manager at Liquid, said, you were just a slow starter. I said, you and me both.
Oh, what did Steve say to that?
He kind of chuckled nervously, and I avoided eye contact.
Well, I just owned Ollie and Rush at table tennis.
You did.
So.
You had a bit of a killing spree, actually. But yeah, we've had our...
Sign up next, Harry Russell. Where you at?
Probably still sleeping. Actually, that's not true. I've seen him doing a full... Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything. He's been busy, is what I'll say. And looking to get a little busy is Nitro. He strafes on out and delivers an opening kill. Yakinda flashed and poking his face out. Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like it's going to cost him necessarily here. Elige does clear out jungle, and already Magix is screwed. Okay, Liquid, this is a must-win, and they're doing so relatively cleanly. If they can keep these 4 bodies alive, it's going to be a very good day in the Liquid office.
For round 3
for
at
round
least.
3 at least.
Look at the duality of man here. Oh, wow. Grenade damage, bud. He's going in as well. He's grabbed the M4. Man's making money moves.
That's great. That's an upgrade.
Dreamy.
Not too shabby whatsoever. He is being hunted, however. Look at Nitro. Bit of spring in the step. Nitro, now I'm just saying he would much prefer the AK than the M4, so don't.
Ooh-wee.
Okay.
Hates televisions.
Yeah, well, don't we all? Do you guys even watch telly anymore?
No.
No.
God, no.
Television's dead. It's a dead medium.
Teletubbies every Friday at 8 a.m.
Time for Teletubbies.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, all right.
When that
fair
big
enough.
sun comes
Yeah,
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that the baby that was the son in Teletubbies is a full-grown adult now? I know that's obvious, but it's a surprise.
It wasn't a CGI baby?
No.
It was a real baby?
Yeah, she's all grown up.
Wow.
Okay, well...
She's an influencer now.
Of Teletubby
No
media.
surprise.
Yeah,
No surprise.
Tinky Pinky? What were they
Come
called?
on, mate.
Ho?
Tinky
La
Pinky.
La.
I can't remember. Yeah, there you go.
It was Tinky Winky. But I'll give you 10 points if you can tell me what the Hoover was called. Oh, no. Magix has got a nice opener. Siren drops a smoke. It's going to be flashed off, and no support available. Patsy already cut down on short.
Siren. Ooh, he's seen the back of the legs as well. Naf with a quick turn, but not fast enough to turn the tides. Molotov over the head. That's going to set your hair on fire, and that will smell bad. But the round could still smell good if a lead can keep it going. OC as well comes in with a glill. Makes things a bit more gory. Magix now has to strive for glory for Team Spirit on the flank.
Oh, OC just wasn't ready for that. The speed of Magix arrived in the apps, but he's known. Elige, though, on 2 HP, and Magix, I say known. What is he cooking up here? He's going for the underpass move. It's actually going to be the quickest way to respond to A.
Magix must have heard him.
He's so good.
He must have heard him.
Elige is going to be so confused. Like, how is he already
Look at the focus
here?
on Magix.
How is he already here? Magix has got his cross.
Bye.
Ooh, and Elige gets away. Okay, now we got a weird one now. All right, mind game. Strap in. This could be funky. Oh, I like the idea. We could have gone peak short for the cross instead. It's an outcut noise. He's hoping that enough time will pass. Magix might hedge B. Yeah. Elige can't win a head-to-head duel, right? It has to be through getting the bomb down and assuming an unpredictable angle. But Magic's still here. Oh,
I think he may have...
no, does he? His teammates told him. I think his teammates told him. Now he had the bomb as well. Bench. Angle.
Oh,
Headshot.
dearie me.
Elige will close. 3 in the round, but what a finish with only 2 HP.
That's one we need to put in the can, because whoever wins this game, I'd love to just get either Elige or Magix. Like, for Magix there, did he hear him running CT? I'm curious, right? If he heard that rotation, because he was so laser-focused in that 1v1 cam, but that's a great round from Elige here. A really necessary one to pull out of their arse for Team Liquid here, and these are the type of rounds that are going to get them started, right? The fire starters to go, hey, look, individually, we can definitely still stand and bang. We looked real shotty over there on Nuke. But we know Nuke's really, I know they're letting it through in the veto. It just doesn't look like their map by any stretch of the imagination. Doesn't look like somewhere they seem too comfy. So yeah, this is a better start on Mirage.
The thing about Mirages though, Chad, sometimes they can be an oasis. Sometimes they can be just that, a Mirage, just desert.
Yeah, and I hate orange maps besides Anubis. So really I just hate Mirage.
Fair enough.
Yeah, regardless of if it is an oasis or not.
No water.
Now, I do want to... Did you know that the kid from Indiana Jones 2... Right, have you seen Indiana Jones 2?
Short round.
See this little... This
Mr.
boy?
Jones, Mr. Jones.
See this guy
Short
here.
round.
Did you know that he's the guy who was in...
Everybody's Everything.
Anything, Everywhere...
That one.
That one?
That's him now.
This is him now. He just
Oh
won an
my
Oscar.
God.
I didn't know it was the same guy.
That's incredible. He's literally been acting his whole life.
Yeah. He was born in 1971.
Yeah. Since day one of him being born, he was in front of the
camera. On the 20th of August.
Yeah. Oh, it's close. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, his acceptance speech was very moving. If you haven't seen it, very moving.
He said, Mama won an Oscar.
Yeah, basically.
Do you know Alex's birthday is on the 31st of August?
31st of August?
Yeah. It's the same day as my sister's.
Any relation?
And when I was the youngest, categorically, of my school year, my parents were given the choice. I was either going to be the oldest in the next year, but they just wanted to get rid of me.
You're
get
a
me
limbo
into
kid.
school.
Send him in.
Yeah, just put him in. And it meant I was just a year behind everyone. All of my peers, it had like an extra year on me and everything.
Hold your whole life back.
Yeah, well, or maybe it made me work a little harder to keep up. Spirit 2,
We'll
Liquid
never
3.
really know, will we?
We won't. No,
Maybe
we won't.
that's like Team Liquid are now just following in your historical footsteps.
They're a year
you know?
behind.
Yeah, they're a year behind. But you give them some time. They have
Yeah.
to study really hard,
Right.
and then they'll come back.
Yeah. And you have to use your friends' IDs, and you can't drive.
Yeah, but Nitro's there like, come on, guys, I can't keep killing everyone.
Well, he has a Mach 10, so if he's killing anyone in this round, he could got 5 players without head armor here that he could take on. So let's see when Nitro can find traction. Yakinda,
Hello.
that's a blinder right there. Chopper in the dirt and fight's still coming.
There's so many fights on every front. Can't, window, short, all aware. Yakinda lingers in middle, repositioning more passively. Siren responsible for B. You got a 3-man wolf pack working on that mid control.
Yesterday for Spirit, when they played against Fours on this very map here, it started 8-2 up. It looked great, and then Zorti started clutching. Well, Elysia started the clutching a little bit earlier in the proceedings than an 8-2 scoreline, so I'm going to be curious to see how Team Spirit hold on to this one.
For Liquid, they're calling a good game here.
Well, this is a boost over into the
Okay. Okay, yeah, Yakinda's actually just gone and done it. He's called that the entire A site is clear.
Just send Nitro in here to see who's on B. There's no rush. You have a minute on the clock. You don't have to full commit with the bomb here. Just send Nitro out. Right, see what he finds. It's a fake. They've heard the ticks of these mollies. Patsy with the push. This is disruptive.
Yeah.
This actually can reposition Wonderful back over towards A.
He's going to be there.
Patsy has all this info. Well, now the jig's up.
Very much so. I mean, Patsy reveals it as well, but Yakinda's wondering if his boys are going to get through scar-free. There is a Wonderful, but he's not on the
There's no smokes
AWP.
here for Liquid.
It's not the AWP. The AWP could ruin their day, but they'll get across the rifle, I'd imagine. He'll play for the retake.
Oh, they don't know where Yakinda is at all, do they?
Oh, there's a good flash. Very nice. Vision returns, and the frag's good. Elysia loses the duel.
How do you lose
He's
this
got an
one?
open for jungle as well. Naf, that's a ballsy maneuver. Patsy goes looking. Time tickets. Yakinda, Naf. The help of OC. One more flash in the hands of OC, perhaps to slow them down on their crawl. They're closing gaps now. Posted up, turn the flash. OC sets them up. And it's Naf and Yakinda to knock them down. Perfect close for Liquid and Yakinda to thank.
Yeah, look, there was a moment there where that got sketchy. Once Wonderful gets the kill on that player coming out Tetris/stairs, you think, okay, maybe there's an opportunity for this here. But once you realize the bomb's already halfway ticked before that retake really begins, there's no kit in play, it's big problem. So well handled, and a bit of a jaggy one there for Yakinda with that spam kill onto Poor Magix, who will be very frustrated with a couple of his deaths. You consider that one, and then that 1v1 loss to Elysia with him being on 2 HP. So these things are going to start to add up mentally for a player. Sure, you know, you don't think to, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating to lose these fights and to not clutch rounds that you should be clutching. So a little bit upsetting.
That, Frag. Like, you don't see that. A lot of people will go for the bang, but just the speed by which Magic's, like, he had no time to react. It's not like body shots and reposition. It was just a straight heady.
This is the fight here which makes the round interesting.
Right.
But the thing is that nobody's willing to surge forward because they don't know where Yakinda is. They don't want to offer themselves up. And he'd actually played more passive. He could have taken so much more space in that environment right there by handling it. And, well, this one here should be a 5th round for Team Liquid. Just against a couple of pesky Deegs.
Pesky indeed, Chad, because if he hits Naf as well, I'm going to scream. Okay. Everything's fine. Chopper's dead, and a 4-on-4 established. Now, there wasn't a bomb spotted, but they certainly know that Palace was occupied. Only really
Occupied.
Not bad.
I want to get everybody involved. I was reading my favorite website, hltv.org.
Yeah.
And there was a...
Excuse me.
There was a thread on there. Let me see if I can find it here. So I want to offer up some, because I know that Maui, he said he used to do a dating podcast. So I'd love if we could offer up some dating advice to some of our young impressionable viewers
that.
here. So there's a thread on HLTV called "Broke Up with My First Boyfriend." It says he goes to the military in a few months, so I just ended it. Bet that loser is completely lost now. LMAO, thinking about me constantly and too nervous to install Tinder. So this one here, I don't think there's any advice necessary in this thread, but I just wanted to kind of get it going. You know? So just a shout out to this thread on HLTV, as good as always. So if anybody requires any dating advice and wants it from Jackie, Alex Machine Richardson, or myself, use the hashtag ESL Pro League. We'll get right back to you.
Yeah, much love as well to Jacob, who actually did go and check Nafly's inventory.
I did see that.
Yeah, so he's given us the full breakdown. It was actually Flipside Tactics versus Optic in 2016.
Yeah, that's the team even I beat at the majors.
Damn, Chad.
Yeah, on Cash. Bodied it. Bondic, Blade. I think World Edit was there.
Did you say Cash?
Yeah, I've been
good Cash.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't say Cash anymore. I say Cash now.
But you've really changed.
Yeah, I have.
Proud of you, mate.
We're still working on Trace's config. I can't even remember how he says it.
Yeah. It's hard. The way Americans say config is really
hard.
Yeah.
Well, like config.
Config.
That's the one,
yeah. It's a real hard F.
It's an odd word.
I've never had a hard
like
F.
No.
Configuration.
Yeah.
Actually, that's exactly what it is.
But it's the same way Jason says Azza's name.
How does he say it?
Azer.
Doesn't roll off the tongue.
It's like laser.
Laser beam.
I think that's like the one buff to being from South London. It's saying Azza. Like,
Yeah.
it sounds
Azza.
hard. You know?
Azza
The
with
way,
a frag.
but the way that I need Jason Moses tool to envision Azza is A-double-Z-A.
Yeah.
That would
Yes.
help him because he's reading it AZR. He's
I'm with you.
know,
You
but
focus too much on the R.
A-double-Z-A.
Because what we're saying, we essentially pronounce it, and Jackie in particular will pronounce it like our mate Harry. When
Yes.
you see him, you go, Hazza, Hazza!
Yeah, exactly.
You know, or someone's out in cricket.
Yep.
Hazza!
Hazza! Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sort of like a huzzah, really.
It
Like we're
is.
back in the Diva Wages.
I might throw a Hazza in there.
They're good, right?
Yeah.
There's a few words we should bring back.
Give me a
the
huzzah in this next round, gentlemen.
Okay.
I'll slip it in.
Nitro doesn't have a gun. Nitro. Oh, there we go. He has a gun now. Okay, I just got nervous. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Oh, yours is better.
You can work it out. Stretch it out, mate.
Yeah.
You know?
Huzzah! Oh, very nice.
It's like Brian Blessed.
You know what I want to say? Make haste.
Ooh.
Why are we not using that anymore?
Oh.
Yeah, Yukinda's in trouble, and he's gotten away with that.
Okay, you could see the progression. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Okay, Chopper wanted to try and take back some space there. They thought they had lost mid, and they've just double smoke connector. Oh, Team Spirit, the comms are in the bin. Look at that is when this is really helpful.
Really cool.
Yeah.
That's great. Great work, Jay. You're getting
He's
paid
on his
today.
A game today. You know, he brought his own keyboard.
Well, yeah, so did Rush.
Yeah, but Rush's is ugly. Jay's got a really nice one.
And he uses Stream Decks.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
what?
Spin deck.
Nitro's hitting
Nitro
some bangers,
C.
isn't he?
Yeah. Dude, he's been getting the reps in.
This is real troublesome for Spirit now because they are looking like Liquid on Nuke, right?
Yeah.
They don't look like they have an idea of where the fights are coming from. They're getting caught off guard, and when the fight is ready, or they're losing it. Great flash. Jinx can't finish the meal. Patsy gets one, but it is just going to be Patsy. The last man standing against three. Alicia's low and being hunted now. Yakinda also the walking wounded. The bomb is loose on Cat. This is an interesting round. Patsy can ace this.
Yeah, there's certainly grounds for it. He grabs himself the AK, 15 bullets
But
left.
look at the time. They have to be quicker about this.
Yeah, they could actually run out of time. And Naf was working on the underpass. I think they're aware he's descended. Yukinda! Oh, a lovely, risky, but lovely find. He actually was out of the window onto the ledge to find that element of surprise. Yukinda will pull them across the line. Liquid 6. And Spirit, yeah, there was grounds for that one. Patsy did do an awful lot, but it was actually this Chopper opening death.
So he dodged the initial flash, so that is a key there. And this is the kill onto Wonderful, which basically was the unraveling of this.
Oh, off the crouch. So Nitro went from just nothing to everything.
So
Really
that's
good.
the bomb loose, and then I suppose in what happens in this moment, Liquid identify he's trapped, right? That's why Naf doesn't just go running for the bomb. They're playing for the kill, which is... Look, in a 2-on-1, I can understand it. It could have been 2 1v1s, however, but back down to pistols for Spirit here. Checking in on that dating advice. Gentlemen, take it away.
Please.
I do love, by the way, Magic's. He's been sporting the 5-7 fairy tail.
Oh, yeah?
Very, very pretty. Look at this bad boy.
Oh, my. It's very Jackie, actually.
It is, man. It is.
I hope you're using it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I bought up like 4 of them.
Do you have those
Alex.
gloves as well?
The Vices?
Yeah.
I wish.
Oh, okay.
I wish. But they are very bold. Chopper, though, not bold on that one. Just underlined.
Alex, could you please check the headshot percentage of Mr. Nitro right now? He seems to be only hitting heads.
Nitro actually has a 75% headshot ratio.
Okay.
Yukinda is rocking a cool 100
Okay.
on his 6 frags so far.
But that's like, there's a lot of headshots.
There is.
75% is pretty good, and
There is.
100% is the best you can get.
More headshots than a photographer, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Or a wannabe actor.
I've got some questions here for the dating advice.
Please.
This one is from Quinton.
Hey, Quinton. Thank you for calling in.
Welcome to the show.
He says, I recently went through a rough breakup after 5 years together. It feels difficult to meet new people. Any advice?
Oof,
So
yeah.
this is very broad, Quinton, because we don't know you and what you get up to. But what I would encourage through my many failed relationships is, and it's cheap.
Yeah.
It's cheesy, and it's the most common you get, but the first thing you need to do is identify what you want to do on your day-to-day, right? Because that is going to be the first step to self-love. And when you're doing what you want to do every day, right, whether you want to get into rock climbing, or maybe you just want to get into running, or maybe you want to invest more time into video games, but either way, people who have like-minded interests will either come into your life or pass by your life through the virtue of you instigating action in your day-to-day.
Yeah.
So these things will also act as a distraction from maybe a bit of the sadness
Yeah,
too.
I mean, I think RuPaul said it best, you know? If you can't love yourself, how in the hell are you going to love somebody else? Can I get an amen?
Amen, sister.
But if you already are doing these active things and you are getting out there and doing bits and bobs and still not coming across new people, dating apps, as much as they do get a bad rap, if you're responsible with the dating app and if you're honest for what you're looking for from the app, can actually be your friend.
Honesty's crazy, man. It gets you so far. And actually, you find yourself being much more comfortable, much more of the time.
Oh,
God, he's dead. He's alive. I told a lie. I don't know what I'm saying.
I love the acceleration here. They know that they're bullying Spirit
Yeah, but
around
look,
the server.
look,
Now they're
pushing,
bipping, they're
pushing.
fighting. Chopper in the thick of things. OC with the double!
That's never happened before in the history of Counter-Strike. I actually don't know. The double headshot collab on a pixel gap, and now Liquid are just on a heater. They got hot cheeks. They're sitting straight on it. Oh my.
The Mirage Maulers are Liquid right now. Naffle finished the meal. Thank you very much. This one's quick as you like.
Can we see that one again? OC with an unbelievable double. I mean, they go for the aggression, and I mean, it's a little fortunate. It's also a little destructive to Spirit's mental. You already talked a little bit about some of the ways in which it's gone Liquid's way over the course of these two maps, specifically here on Mirage. 8 already on the T side, and that one is going to hurt. OC gets away with murder.
And it's pistols again. It's like every time we see this, Jackie, they have guns out, they lose. They're in the washing machine, the tumble dryer.
It's like when you take a washing machine and just lob a brick in there.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing just goes off, man.
Do
The
that often?
centrifugal force, every couple of weeks.
This
It just
really
takes
rough,
the edge
boys.
off.
Well, they've stacked A. Give this one the sauce, Jackie. Give it the extra special.
Yeah? You want the big guns?
Oh, they faked it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
They
all right.
even dropped a defensive smoke here in case the molly from Palace came out. They have been that duped. Oh, dearie me.
Okay.
Well, at least we're going to be 1-1 in the series, gentlemen.
Oh, Chad, could you stop putting a fork in it at 10 rounds deep?
Yeah, but if anyone's going to, it should be me.
It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying that.
The curse of Chad.
We should bring back the caster curse and the robes that we had in Dusseldorf.
Oh, that was fun.
That was fun.
It's the closest I've come to some sort of like impactful ceremony.
Yeah.
That was really, I
That
felt
seance
moved.
did look good,
I
yeah.
felt moved. We were just in a big echoey chamber. We were all doing the like Halo intro theme tune. Come on, Alex. Words. But they found the empty site.
They
Do
have
you think they're going to just save?
Shoot him again, OC. You know you want to. You've been in the team with him now for about a year. You know you want to shoot him again.
Just a mild
They might have a
spank.
great relationship. I don't know. I'm just trying to manifest some drama here.
Yeah. It's like you were kind of putting a tea bag in a cup and seeing if you could get any tea.
Yeah.
But there's no hot water.
No. Which is strange because Liquid are hot right now.
Boiling point, in
Could
fact.
say, yeah.
You know?
That's why, like the American, what's it called? What's the opposite of the metric system?
Imperial.
Thank you.
There you go.
That's why the Imperial system's all higgledy-piggledy, right? Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
Water
Pretty straightforward.
freezes at anything below 0.
Yes.
Like, what are we doing? Like, why are we still talking about, you know, ounces and pounds?
I think it's because if you're not going to be stubborn about that,
yeah.
What are you going to be stubborn about?
But like it all.
Here it is.
Oh, that's
Show it again.
Yeah. Oh,
Show it again.
Oh,
Give it
baby.
to us. Bang. Give it to us one more time.
The problem was the Spirit coach said, lads, put your heads together and work this out. And they took it too literally.
Bang.
Oh, that's so filthy.
Oh, mate. He's literally dismantled them like a child with Lego. Like, he's just pulled them to pieces.
It's not even
Better
Lego,
than me
mate.
standing on it.
It's Duplo or whatever that bigger version
the big
is.
version, yeah.
Other bricks are available.
Well, this is an opener. This is a little something. Finally, Patsy does open the account here, gets himself up to 7 frags total, and that's a nade down the back pocket, but unconfirmed damage there. And, well, the space taker, Chopper, the blades are spinning.
He is like the Counter-Strike equivalent of like a battle bot, isn't he?
He's Sir Kill-A-Lot.
Yeah.
Quite literally, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
this man is just built like he is going to punish smaller robots.
I can't believe you remember Sir Kill-A-Lot.
They are actually about to biff in middle here.
I remember him.
Window smoke in the sky right now. Here it comes.
Should I give it the sauce?
Give it the sauce.
Let's give it the sauce. Patsy, waiting for the play. Let's see if he can bat them back like a ping-pong ball. Instead, it's the main man to try and kick things off. Chopper with 2, drops the NAF as the bullet connects. And we're looking at a 3 versus 2. 55 seconds on the clock. Bomb's been grabbed, scurrying on the back of OC, looking for the potential flank. And Wonderful is actually pushing this in the apps as well. This is his apartment. He is the landlord.
I like this decision here because it gives them a lot of early info. Now, right now, with these 2 players who have taken complete control of the extremities, they understand that mid is the biggest weakness here. Split on towards the A or the B bomb site possible, but Liquid, they might find themselves walking into what appears to be an empty site scratching their head.
This duo, with it all to do. Here's the readjustment as well. Wonderful, looking for the toes. The Molotov, though, causing it the scutter back. Naf, you've got time to work with, but it's not much. 14 seconds on the clock. The site is ablaze. Magic, he's in the shop, but there's going to be nothing on discount for him in the round. OC needs to plant. Naf with 1. Headshot connection. Backing up his teammate, and he goes off. A second. It's all on Magic's now. 1v2, and he walks straight out into the awaiting arms of OC.
No one can stop this wave right here. Right now, Liquid are swelling forward in this one. 10-2, running away with this first half of play. And a little bit of a smoke on the face there for Nasty Ass Nav. He's having a great time. Wind in the hair, frags in the face.
Max money in the pocket.
It's looking great here, isn't it? And this was an opener here for Spirit, but that's about all this was. Efficient trading in middle to make this somewhat costly. But they pull out a 2-on-3 situation, and Nav, this was very tidy work.
Oh,
the fact that they mollied the apartments there was great. I don't know, did they hear a scope of Wonderful up there at any point in the round? Because dropping a molly like that was the only thing that could really stop Wonderful in this round.
Because he was pre-scoped, right?
I think so.
Knowing Wonderful, yeah, he was definitely ahead of the curve in that respect. But yeah, it's mad to see that Molotov changed the whole dynamic of that round to play out. Like, Naf would not have been able to be so comfortable fighting that apartment if it wasn't for Wonderful having to basically wave a big flag saying, yeah, I'm in here. Throws that smoke down.
And we're at that end of the game here with, sure, Max loss bonus has been in play for the majority of this half, right? But it's at the point where Spirit won't eco anymore. They need rounds. You have to just buy whatever you can, right? If we're getting out a couple of rifles, a couple of SMGs, whatever, we need to buy. We need rounds. This is out of control.
Now, Chopper is in a very forward position. So when these smokes start going over, the question is going to be, can he disrupt with the off angle? He sees the smokes. He knows. Will Elige be ready? Oh, okay, 1 and done. Magic's still there. Magic's not flashed, but not alive as the hands of Elige do pull the trigger successfully. It's a 3-on-3. They are on their way. Yakinda through the con. Siren has his back held, and OC's already gone down. That's the bomb, and that's the trade. Only the one from Yakinda. Wonderful still on the site and does not let that one go. Will connect. A golf clap rings out throughout the studio as Spirit are just looking to screw their heads back on here. We need to see 5, and Spirit, I'm sure, are wishing for the same. There is absolutely no question about Liquid throwing strong, fully built gun rounds at them for the next 2. They just have to be able to defend their honor.
Good to see Wonderful finally getting involved here within this half, right? For him, it's been pretty quiet. And Orpa on Mirage, who hasn't been able to have an AWP too often, right? You think about how we were talking about these eco, right? And they weren't doing a lot of saving either. So it's just been a real rough half for Spirit. It's really hard to call your way into games like this. But they are starting 3 towards A, 1 window, 1 B. So a lot of pressure on Wonderful, who has been left as the point man, the solo defender of the B bomb site. And this is a default spread here from Team Liquid. Got 1 towards the Palace, 1 A ramp. So it's actually, this setup here, this configuration we're seeing, tends to lean towards what should be, or what could be, an A split. Right, if a pick comes in from 0 or 6, which is OC or NAF, then maybe they want to accelerate connector. But right now, regathering, retooling, and well, making a call will be Nitro. Has that bomb on his back here. A window smoke deployed at about that 1:15-second mark. Yakinda posted top mid behind the box, and now working their way back towards this A site. Has to be a gamble from Spirit, right? To have this type of a call. This is from spawn. Chopper says, let's send the AWP B, let's stack A with the rifles.
You can still delay for so much longer as well. I mean, Chopper's been sat at the back of the site, just keeping his hands warm with that Incendiary ready to burn the path. Patsy looking to burn off the player towards underpass, and that will be a lead. So there's a slight read. Here comes the utility.
Connector smoke there that's just been deployed, so this gets awkward now. They're going to leer through this. Yakinda, he's been good with these hard clears.
Oh, he walks in with his back turned. Patsy ready for it. I'm expecting the wall bang. Instead, it's the fact that he just shoots him straight in the face.
I feel like he thought he maybe conditioned players in that position throughout this game. Maybe not.
Yeah, clearly not. There's so many still uncleared on the side. This is a perfect Spirit round. They got 14 seconds. They've still got the smokes to spare. Magix does go down. Another, ooh, held by Wonderful. And OC, the last to fall.
Watch what happens now. You're going to see a real gear shift from Liquid, or at least I'm predicting that.
Right.
They'll know just think a lot quicker. They might fight for the mid control with a couple of riflers and see if they can get stuck in the face again, because some of these slower ones, when they're not quite certain what buy they're dealing with, have ended pretty miserably for Liquid here. And I know that they still have a very commanding lead, but you'd love to finish with 11.
I will just say that that man, that bold head shining right in the middle of the pack is Yakinda. So he hasn't got a spawn to be taking anything immediate in mid. It'd be interesting to see if Elige does so, but obviously with their spawns, they're going to head more towards the B apartments as 3 trundle towards the second letter of the alphabet. Quick pop flash, Nitro showing that mid presence to ensure Spirit do not take it for free. Magix is getting very inquisitive though. He might be flashed up for more. Ooh. Chopper, Patsy, everyone there.
You see the trajectory. Siren missed that nade. It actually bounced back and a little bit of damage to himself here. Now they've head over towards B and set OC up for a Van jump peek here. He's just going fishing for a kill, trying to open up the round from here. But you'll only let him sit there for about 30 seconds. And, well, now that he's been smoked off, no. They're going to have to come up with a new plan of attack here. So Siren didn't know how much danger he could have been under. You can see him tucking on here towards the bench position at the back of B. And his mid stance is still holding strong. So maybe a biff momentarily. That's a short smoke or the pillar smoke. Okay, they're faking B. They're trying to draw them off mid.
Oh my god. Yakinda are in with the first shot again.
Who does that favor? Oh, now it favors Patsy. Gets himself the double. Elige just mantles up. You can see the smokes were trying to pull the wool over their eyes as they do head A. Only Chopper here. You can see Naf intends to go and move with a bit of quickness. Look to make haste. As OC, yeah, he's not going to be feeling particularly fine if he can't hit the stairs. Player, they double peek him. Good trade, needs another on the adjustment. Chopper too good, too quick. And it's a 10-5 half. Not as cut and dry as it could have been, but Liquid, they are definitely chomping at the bit to take it to 3. Take us the distance, and you'll find out with us when we return.
Again, cause I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night to the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? How you feel? Turn it up a notch. Pop up clean room, everyday celebration. Take a trip vacation. You deserve a day, you deserve a day off. Working for too long, gotta keep back. Turn my cell phone off, wait till I get back. Ooh, yeah, this shit. Living my life with no regrets. So I title, pull up on me. We did chillin', at the spot. What time? Anytime. Pull up on me. We the coolin'. Chill spot, what time? Party time. I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night to the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel?
feel. Y'all be out front feelings. Big money, little money. Whatever make a day sunny.
Making magic when they need it most.
Listen. Yeah. Jackie Peters in the house and he's here to cast. We got Chatty B2, call him Spongy J. That's right, I'm here and I'm here to say Team Spirit up 5, Liquid got 10. That's right, 5 men on the server. We're ready to go under. I know I'm here in Mirage. Living large. Thank you. Yeah.
To be fair, you held it for the beat.
Yeah.
It did kind of work. Like, it was pretty good, actually.
It felt like it was intentional.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Not too
How
shabby.
you doing, lads?
All right, mate.
Yeah, same. Actually, I'm caffeinated, I'm moisturized, and I'm staying in my lane.
They're pushing.
Double. Wonderful.
Trouble!
Oh, that's naughty. P250. Looking shifty.
Acting out like his name's Big Man Biffy.
And our big men are on your screen right now. It's Rushley, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and J Raz.
Don't beat Rushley at table tennis. I tell you, he gets really irate.
I've never seen.
He tried to break the racket. He took
did.
the racket from Ollie. He said, "Let me hit it once."
That's it. I can't say anything about it because I'm just gonna say bad words. I mean,
You lost. What are you upset about? Just take the L, bro.
I'm allowed to be upset if I lost.
Yeah, actually.
That's
probably.
true. Fair
yeah,
enough.
you can't argue against that. OC's probably going to be quite upset about losing
They need
that
to go
one.
B with the bomb.
They are. Well, Chopper's... oh, yeah, no, definitely. The P2K connects, and Jackie, if they go down here... Oh, dear.
Oh, and they are really going down. Yakinda, the human darts. He just pull him apart, Chopper. He's trying to hold on. He's backing off with the clock.
Look
but he's
away,
still got the
children,
pop
look
off.
away.
He's holding for it. The swings are out. The connection's there. It's all on a lead. And he's gone. Oh, my God. Spirit with a pistol is Liquid Biscuit all the way.
They did it the hard way. The hard way indeed. They almost offered that one up for free. Look at this guy.
Bloody hell. There he is, the loser himself.
Feeling a bit like Liquid right now.
Oh. I mean, like, that was a roller coaster. That was such a roller coaster that it had its ups, it had its downs, and it had its screams. Look at this, Yakinda, you'd think he's cut them down to size. Yeah, no, that's a feeling we can all understand. Ooh. Anyone that's played a few thousand hours of Counter-Strike knows that feeling, and Yakinda is in a little bit of hot water. Fires off a shot. He's trying to bait for Nitro in that dark position. Crossing on in, chipped away out further. A well-placed nade puts him in a more passive stance. You can see the pre-aim actually from OC's scout. He's pre-aiming for the jump across. Nitro, will he be cleared? It's sometimes overlooked when the action gets hot and heavy, but doesn't seem like Spirit are doing that. Magix was staring at it. Backs are turned at this current juncture. Good clear, but still, Nitro taps the head. Couldn't quite track the second, but Yakinda's scouting the feed.
Look how low they are.
My God, they can farm on the scouts and Deegs. Got control. They're very hesitant to plant as Liquid get time to retool, and Chopper eats lead. Elige force feeds him. And on the... Oh, what? Yakinda, that was a low HP Patsy. If that bullet had connected, it was GG. Curtain call, but now... Bit of a revival.
And for Patsy and Wonderful.
Oh, they're looking for recovery.
They really will need to, because they're about to get cracked open like an M&M with a push coming in here. That's Elige again, deeking down, and it's Wonderful with the Khalil. Oh, these rounds, what are these rounds?
That is a wild one right there. Like, Nitro got so much from that position, and I can't believe, I thought he was dead. As soon as they were out towards Tetris, there was so much pressure. The double scouts, though, that really made them overlook the position here. So he grabs one. That was fantastic, because you can see just how argy-bargy the round is going to get from there. A great shot from Yakinda. And this one here from Elige. That...
Hello? Filth.
Excusez-moi. All right, well, you'll take that one. Liquid, they fumble the pistol, but they'll win the 4C. Oh,
my God.
He just catches the noggin.
Oh, man.
Tippy top of the head right there. Okay. Well, Spirit, the highs, the lows, the roller coaster of the start of this second half. They are going to stomach full eco right now. And Alex, I know that you had some tweets coming in
good
for
ones.
the dating advice.
My first thing is Quinton. He came back to us saying, hearing you guys respond and say my name during the cast brought tears to my eyes. Thank you for the advice and for everything you do. So
No worries, Quinton.
Much love,
Nice
man.
guy, Quinton.
Yeah, he's a good lad, he is. We have Anarchist Burrito.
Oh.
He writes in, he says,
Spicy.
in terms
Yeah.
of dating advice, I need to know, if she pays for our dates, is that a red flag?
Not necessarily.
I wouldn't say so.
Are you offering to pay for the day? And
Yeah.
and are you at least are you saying let's go Dutch? Like what are we
Right.
talking about here? We need some more parameters.
I understand that there is this rather understandable, gender norm where the man is expected to pay for the date, but I'd also argue that it's all about communication. Like, as in, if there's a completely unspoken expectation from her that you're going to pay for everything, that's also not good. That's not cool either.
Yeah.
It has to be that middle ground. What are your financial means? What is your position in the world as it currently stands? I would suggest it's a bit more nuanced than that.
I think it should always be just a case-by-case scenario,
Yeah.
right? Like, if one of you's doing well, fantastic,
Sure.
treat the other one. If you're both doing not so great, split things.
Like,
Yeah.
It's not like it's some sort of performance. No one's judging you going, you did not perform the relationship correctly.
But
It's just like, it's between you two.
There's
What do you
something-
want to do?
There's something here as well, right? So I'm the primary breadwinner in my relationship. So if I want to do something that's a little bit more costly, then I want to do it. I'm the one
You wanna
running the bill
facilitate
for
it,
that,
right.
right? Whereas my partner, I'm sure she'd be more than happy to pay, but it doesn't have to go that way as we have some nades barreling down middle. Chopper under pressure, but the two of them, Patsy and Chopper, combined for 2 kills. That's 2 heavy hitters. Yakinda and Elige sleeping with the fishes.
There's something for OC to say about this one. It has to start now. Good chip damage through the wall. Manages the spray well, but it will repel. And Siren heading on back with Patsy. Bomb's going elsewhere.
Now, this is about the read from Liquid here. Do they want to just stack a site with these 3 rifles and hope that they've picked correctly? They know there's pressure B. They know that they've lost middle. They need to find a fight back here. And right now, 2 of them in the window room looking for exactly that.
And this could be perfect. Oh, the double peek out just as the smoke comes in to knock it off kilter. Chopper swings off of the info. But they've started to wrap back. It looked like they were going in through underpass towards A. Now the debate is, do we just go back towards B?
That might be the perfect call here as Chopper. He shouldn't get too much info. Ooh, gets a face full of lead, however. OC, I didn't see that swing coming, but it's not going to matter.
Is it a save?
Yeah, it should be. When you have a lead like this, you don't need to blow it right here, right now. You can hold on to your guns. Everybody will be able to buy again next round. You just need 4 more to put that magic number of 16 on the door. We got any more?
Yeah, actually, Max has written in, and I would love... He actually directed it to you, so I'll let you answer, but I also have some extra things. He says, my partner tends to stress and lean towards negative thoughts about things they have no control over. Chad, what can I do to help her have a more positive mindset about things she cannot control?
Oh,
I got 2.
We're getting into interesting territory here. Now, obviously, when you communicate this, you need to make sure it's coming from a position of love, right? And then you need to be very tactful on what you're wanting to communicate here as well, because this is dicey territory here.
How so?
Well, it depends on how you communicate, but you're trying to help someone who maybe doesn't feel that they have a negative outlook as well, right? First of all, it might need to be discussed. Is that something? Have they actively acknowledged that they're dealing with a negative outlook, right? Because this is something that I've experienced quite a lot of times. Sometimes your partner is not necessarily looking for a solution; they are looking for support, and maybe their thought is. It's wild, but in that moment, they kind of just want to be a little bit out of control, and that's okay.
Yeah, and I just want to focus on the round at hand before we continue with this one for you, Max. It's a good question, and I appreciate you sending it in.
Oh,
as Patsy! Oh, he manages the spray onto the strafing OC.
They're bringing this back.
They really are. Like, digging their heels in. Claws firmly in the flesh of Liquid now, and it's time to start a scratching. Lucky to pull the pin. Still manages to elope back towards B, but they're coming for him as well. So much pressure on his shoulders. He takes one with the Galil, but already
might have to be another
it
save.
has to surely shape up for a save. I think Elige might be able to at least have a look. He's thrown a smoke to threaten, but surely throwing the towel on this one. You've already talked about their lead. You need 4 rounds. Let's go for 4 that feel attainable.
Well, if he knew that there were only 2 on the site in that interim of that push, maybe he would have considered it, but he didn't realize how far away the rest of the Team Spirit members were. Now they've fortified the site. They've got 3 reporting actively for duty, and, well, making sure nobody can flank on in will be Patsy himself, the man who found another opener towards middle, which Look, if you're going to continue to just run out mid and find opening picks, that means Liquid are going to have to change their entire CT stance here. You can either do it a little bit more layered, right? You can swing out later within the round. You can't really take the risk on the window, jump across. There's plenty of options, but now it's only a 4-round gap here. So Spirit coming alive in this second half, and that is weird, losing the force buy after the pistol.
Yeah. So Max, quick one, just before we jump into another important gun round. There was a cool thing I found, and I'm not a particularly religious guy, but it's called the Serenity Prayer. Credited to a theologian. He says, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And I think that's a big part of this, in the sense of just being able to identify and have the little like checklist in your head of, do I have any control over this? No. So I have to categorize that somewhere else than things I can control. And it leads to a much more kind of a healthier outlook on life. And so with 8 rounds, Team Spirit looking to get a healthier gap close. It's 4 the difference and 4 away from Liquid's victory. They are looking at B. Naf, this is ballsy. Will tuck in. This is becoming more and more popular. He's totally fine, but it's the question of, do they Molotov it? It used to be the move. Now, typically more towards the van position. That's if they commit. And of course, it seems a full cancel call. What did they hear?
It's interesting right there that they've called cancel without even searching. Patsy's taken a very forward position here. So if at any point there is a jump spot or somebody leers across, that information will come through. It does appear that they are gearing up for a B split. So allowing Wonderful to search mid here.
He's searching. He's looking. His big old telescope pulled out, waiting to leave someone punished if they peek into him. Elise just launching out the HE with not a care in the world of someone spamming onto him. Now standing his ground with the radiation hazard, and he's got the smoke out. They come walking in. It's a bloody freebie. Now he gets his head removed. Siren, the certified lip remover.
What did they... What? So unawares that a fight could be possible. Nobody had eyes on mid.
Was that comms? Just like absence of comms. No one has gone, they could be all mid.
I feel that that should have been known, considering the setup that was available here, that there was a lot of pressure available in middle.
Right.
There's a lot of pressure available everywhere. Nitro trying to lock the door on this to do some damage. You've got a crossfire available with Yakinda here, so they've been able to cut off the head of this push.
Yeah, and something I will credit Liquid with is that in these round losses, they've been keeping 3 rifles alive.
Yeah, sure, but that can't go on for too much longer here, because every round I've been counting this back on in, and now it's only a 3-round gap.
Yikes.
You want to hold on to your guns here as Spirit as well. You don't want to offer these up for free. It's nonsensical. You may as well continue to build only a little bit more money, right? If they get everybody up to around that 5-6K mark, then you can start hunting and taking guns away from Liquid. Nice shot from Yakinda there, so it does survive, but not going to be a whole lot of impact, at least immediately, right? That impact from that kill might come into play in later rounds here, but at the moment, all for naught. And yeah, this timing for Elige. I feel when he goes back and he watches this, it has to be communication that either something was or was not. Yeah, look how surprised he is.
Like, you can see, he's just like, where was the comm? How are they so close?
And so something has obviously fallen through the cracks there. I'm not sure how.
Because even with the first peek with the HE...
Well, they forced a gap in the window smoke. Or at least they tried to. It doesn't... They threw the molly in the window, so it didn't cause the gap they were looking for, unfortunately.
Yeah, those frustrations might bubble over. All it takes is being that first death. You know how nasty of a feeling it can be to concede. Bang. Chopper eats a little bit of shrapnel. And finished off nicely. Naf made a rubber.
But finally a change in middle here, because we've seen a lot of Spirit either getting free runway or getting the opening pick. So this is a nice change, at least as far as Team Liquid fans are concerned.
What's that, far from Yakinda or not? No, Patsy playing upon the fade. Nitro jumping for this ramp info. There is only Magix who's currently... Yeah. Oh! Magix with the robo aim! I need to see that one 10 times in different speeds. That is silly. Can they win off this? That is something inhuman. And Anders knows all about that. Patsy versus Elige. Are you ready for more? Bloodbath, body bag zipped up. Elige good for it. Wonderful clears on the fading smoke. We got a 3-on-3 here. This is a real bare knuckle brawl as Elige is trying to hedge his bets towards B. It means that OC and Nitro, fires a shot off.
That was the bomb. It's spotted now.
Yeah, they know. Elige will work short. They have to get across. They could try plant default, but Nitro is in a position to disrupt.
Siren needs to smoke something and quick.
15 seconds, lads. What do we do? Where do we plant? Nitro.
Oh,
Wonderful! Another cracker! And now they do get the bomb down. And caught on the cross, a tag from OC. He's desperate for some lethality.
He hit 2 tags and they have to save again. Another one of these miserable scenarios for Team Liquid. It started so well and ends so poorly. And now Siren, he's been let off the leash. Chopper understands they can hunt. They can try and take away some of these saved rifles. It leaves the walking wounded. OC just trying to get on out of dodge. And he hit 2 shots. He just didn't convert the frags. He hit both Magics and Siren.
Yeah, and a 2v1, they're going for it. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, tag it up Magics. It must have been through the corner of the wall or something, because still has 60 HP to work with, but
Siren hits it.
He is hunting. He does.
That's
enough.
Just hide, OC. Just
That's
hide.
enough.
Just hide. You don't need to do anything else, mate. There's enough for buys across the board. Somebody can drop for NAF. Everything will be good for Liquid. But this felt like 3 maps. Here it is again. Oh! Bang! Oh!
God, that's a man who is very familiar with his mouse pad.
It just doesn't get old. It just doesn't get old.
One more.
Like,
Here it comes.
Wow.
See a nerd.
You literally see the life just leave his body. Man is gone.
Honestly, that's where Magix needs to have a bind. He can just press that says, you peek, you loose.
Yeah.
You peek, you loose, guys. You peek, you loose.
This is wild. The only 2 rounds that Liquid have won in this half came with the Force buy, which then forced Spirit into a full eco. Since then, it's been one-way traffic for Spirit on this T side. And one of the bigger issues that I'm seeing right now is the way that Force got back into this game yesterday and back in. They were 8-2 down at one point. Is Zordy winning clutches. And then on the CT side, they just got locked out. There wasn't a single round for Team Spirit on their T side. So this is already significantly much better Counter-Strike on their T half, and they are looking in such a commanding position because Liquid haven't been contesting a lot of these rounds because of the saves, because of the virtue of that lead that is now almost all but gone.
It's the tempo, the confidence as well. The fact that Team Spirit are just conditioning them now, and Liquid feel like they've lost it all. They're trapped in the box. They can't find the way out. Yekindar trying to find something towards top middle off his teammate's flash, but it's dead on info.
Yeah, that info does nothing. Nothing at all, right? You got, well, top mid's clear. Okay, fine. Guys, we still have 1:30 to go, so...
And they could be towards either of the bomb sites.
Yeah, or middle as well, actually.
Yeah.
So we had control.
Not necessarily ideal.
And while they still consider middle as a key issue, the hit is coming in towards the A bomb site. The util is being lined up. Another flash towards top mid. Elige this time clears, calls nobody home. All the pressure right here, right now, is going to be on Nitro.
What's he supposed to do?
He's got to smoke.
At least he can extinguish. But I mean, this is 20 bullets and 4 Spirit players charging his ramp. He's been sold out. Throws out the incendiary, trying to play around this dark position. A smoke for him to peek behind. Supportive flashes, delay. Patsy sent back to Tetris, and the pre-fires don't connect. Oh! Chopper finds a way in. Nitro down, and Spirit are doing it now. Yekindar a big one back. Wonderful, too good. Up against Elige on the flank. Yekindar's doing so much for Liquid right now. A dink from Naf. It may be insufficient. We may need more. Because every shot he takes is poetry in motion right now. Magic's down. Can Yekindar close the round? It would be an ace clutch. Opts for the AWP. Siren on ramp to cover. Oh, they heard it. Wonderful, heard it. Siren fires off the shot. One close, and Wonderful will close. Spirit are doing it.
Oh, Magic's like that one there. Look at the smile on the face and his reaction. Hitting a couple of bangers.
Every time they go to these sites, they've been getting that bomb down. It's not a problem. Spirit just starting to really get under the skin of Liquid.
The boys are back in business.
They are like the scarab beetle from The Mummy. Returns just under the skin.
That's a reference right there. Okay.
I mean, they're stinging like the Scorpion King, right? Like, it's mad. Full-on Beastie Boys plays. Don't call it a comeback. They've been here before.
And finally, a round that Liquid went for and didn't just save.
Yes.
And now you're seeing the ramifications of that. MP9 and a FAMAS. This is the turning point. The tipping point.
It's a whole new game.
Now they patrol middle. This is the setup that Liquid were previously going for towards middle. Now, instead, it's Spirit that occupy it. They have got Elysian Naf, the prides of America. On that short side. Woof! Oh, Yekindar. He's overcooked it.
Yeah, it looks desperate. Oh. It all looks desperate.
Oh, they're losing it.
Yeah, this one here is Dunzo'd, I think.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. You know, it's crazy. I remember like years ago speaking to Fifth Laren, and he basically was talking to me about when he had his stint in North America, and he was saying the thing is, you know, with trees where you can cut them in half and judge the age of a tree by how many circles it has.
Yeah.
You can judge the age of a North American roster based on how hectic things get when they're in like a tight round on the site when everyone's shooting. You know, if it all just goes wrong, you can figure it out from that.
I do like the analogy of the rings of the tree.
Good, right?
Yeah. You chopped a North American team in half, you'd see.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with Liquid, because I feel like they're going to be chopping themselves in half if they end up losing this map here. This was blistering in the first half, right?
Yeah.
It was only the late stages of the first half where Spirit even had a conversation. But yeah, look, we're here. Oh, no. Ooh. And now they're in the driver's seat. I know things are tied up 12-12, but they've definitely put themselves in a position to close this in 2. Just think about some of the crazy things we were seeing. Remember that OC double, AWP over towards connector? Everybody was just going off. Now, that's not the conversation at all. And another timeout to be called here. This is only the second of Liquid, so they still have 2 more chances for Daps to take a pause, time them out, chill them out. But I already feel, just looking at them right here, that they're not believing in getting this one done and taking us to the 3rd map of Overpass.
Yeah, and Hallie's actually ecstatic as well.
It's hard to tell, but we've investigated Hallie's emotions, and right now he is jumping for joy.
Yeah. No, that is him at his the height of his emotion. Seeing Spirit laying down quite a solid track, actually. It's Flames. It's 6 in a row. And we talked about the Liquid economy.
It's finally not a gun round.
Yeah.
Finally. Last time they had a bye like this was the second round of the game. Second round of the half, sorry. The game would be...
a while ago.
Yeah. And they're on the T side, so seemingly impossible as far as 5-7s and MP9s
But knowing
go.
Counter-Strike, Chadney, they're going to win this one, right? Let's cast a curse it into existence.
Can you prove it?
Or what?
I just need some proof. That's all, Alex.
No, I thought you were throwing
no, there's no
You got
threats
photographic
there.
evidence?
There's no threats there. CSGO have updated their banner.
Oh. Is it a drawing in MS Paint by a child?
No, it's now 5 pictures of the logo.
Source 5.
Confirmed.
It's coming. All the condiments. Yukinda looking for a nice spread at the back of B.
This one's cooked. And not even like rare. It's well done.
Yeah.
By
the
Spirit.
for a while.
Yeah. They're about to take the lead here, folks.
The first time in this game?
Yeah.
Well,
apart from the 2-0s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the second time in this game.
Thank you.
We need to be accurate around here. Yeah. I don't know how much more of this Liquid can take. Because what happens here, everybody, just for the context, the ramifications, the gravitas of all of this here, if they do lose this matchup, they will drop in towards the lower bracket where they'll play the loser of Rare Adam and Na'Vi. And they've already lost to Rare Adam once, so they don't go in there bolstered with confidence. And even then, they play that matchup, they'll have to find themselves going all the way through to one more best of 3, which will be between 80k Astralis and, well, the loser of the winners of this game.
Yeah.
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 Well, there's an opener. We haven't seen many of those. Good stuff, OC.
Any more of that, where it came from?
I feel I lost faith and the excitement kind of dipped, but OC can bring it back.
He certainly can.
Rev my engine, boys.
All right. Here I go. Keys are in the ignition.
I'm a diesel.
Yeah.
Have to
Good,
be
good
idle.
over long distance?
Well, in the morning, if it's cold, you have to let me idle for a while. Just let the engine warm up.
Yeah.
Get some revs in.
Well, we'll start revving this up, shall we? The bomb to be retrieved. NAF posted up. They pulled the secondary AWP out. And it should enable NAF to be feeling quite safe in the absence of cavalry. He is alone on that site. He's on an island, painting a volleyball. As we do prepare for the A hit. 20, that maths, 44 seconds. And they call ramp clear. That could be false information.
Yeah, look at the rotation.
He's going, oh, wow. All off of that.
I don't want to watch, Mum.
All off of that. Jackie,
not looking.
Will you do us a solid, mate?
Yeah, close your eyes and I'll keep you in store for any surprises. Siren teetering on the edge of a big old blade. 24 seconds left on the clock. We meet that point. The Molotov's down. The site split. Bullets connecting onto Nitro. Chopper walking up. Headshot from Elige. Patsy claps back into it. Yakindo drops into the sandwich. They take a bite out of him. And it's just a 3 versus 3. Final 10 seconds. Elige with a spray. It's not enough. It's the AWP of OC. And you're looking at Wonderful, confused at what to do. It's over.
Okay, all right. Moments in that one there. Wonderful will retain the AWP. Liquid will finally get back around. How many in a row was that, Alex? 6, 7? Yeah, okay. So finally the bleeding has been stemmed here. The double orb's a key component of that.
They've stopped the bleed, Chad, but I'm talking like field fixing. You know, they've super glued the wound shut. That's about
wood
it.
on the end.
Yeah, I mean, we still need to get them properly looked at.
Well, disinfectant is required.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
I'm curious, do you play a little bit quicker here now that double AWPs are in motion? Did they note the NAF AWP?
I don't think so. It wasn't in the feed. Well, I saw NAF got an assist, so perhaps he leg shot someone.
Okay.
There's grounds for it to be...
How much info do they have? That's the real question here.
Yeah, precisely.
Well, there's more than enough money for Spirit to buy out the next couple of rounds anyway. You've got Wonderful Steel with 12K. You've got Chopper with 10K. Everybody else with 6K. Or just a little bit over here. So no dramas for Team Spirit in the purchases. The only issue is, I suppose, loss bonus is now starting from scratch.
I mean, they need 3 in the next 4 rounds of play. Simple as that. Siren over the smoke, already pressuring A. You can see Elige is feeling threatened, backs away. And Wonderful, whoa, that's a big one. Dinked from Yakinda, nade onto Magix. So both of them walking a bit wonky.
And it's interesting to note that Yakinda, even though he's been punished a couple of times, understands he still needs to be a big playmaker in the connector position. You can't just wince. You can't just give the space for free. He knows he needs to at least be somewhat threatening, and that is a huge threat right there. It sent them back towards this A execute once more, but this time for Spirit, they have all 5 alive and a bunch more utility to laden this site with flames.
Yakinda on the reposition just as the smokes are coming in. He's now been called to turn tail and run back in. Turmoil being caused though. Nitro with the Famous. Man's waiting. Little Frenchie ready to rip them like a piece of bread. Start shutting them down. They're not coming in just yet though. 50 seconds on the timer. There's the flash in. That's the peak from Patsy as he sneaks on up. Yakinda iced out back for CT, but the spam is still leaving a mark.
This is a harder decision for Liquid now. It's a 4-on-5 retake of the A side. They have kit, sure, but money is not there for the buy into the next, even with the loss bonus where it's at.
They had a couple of misfires on their retakes in Nuke. Will they have this conversation? It's happening right now, live.
They have to save.
Yeah, they have to.
You give everything over here, unless they find a pick on the way back in. This one might slip through their fingers.
They're still here. They're looking. The flash forces off the AWP. Yakinda will take sandwich, but there's the trade back. Good frag. Elige 2. OC another. He has to defuse. It has to be OC. He's nowhere near the bomb. There's a kit near it. There's a kit next to it. Patsy's hiding in plain sight. The bomb's sight. He gets down NAF. The AWP will get away, but it is Spirit's round. 14 in the bank.
Oh, that one is going to feel real good for Spirit there. The fact that they can just clinch that A bomb site. The 1 kill onto Nitro. The bomb goes down. There's threat. Sure, players are low, but check out this cam. The retake coming in. The skirmish on the site. But staying alive in this crossfire. And Patsy, the low HP, just stoic. Gets it done by time. A massive round here for Spirit to grab 14. And they are looking to 2-0 this series as another timeout called from Daps and co.
Yeah, he's probably just going to screw their heads as tight as he can back on.
Well, the decision right now is you play for overtime by not investing anything behind this AWP, getting max loss bonus into the next and everybody being able to purchase in, or you go all in. You buy yourself some Famouses, some M4s. You can see NAF has already equipped himself with a scout here and you hope you can get it done and you try and avoid overtime altogether. But this is one of the worst decisions that you have to make on the CT side of any map, especially on the second map after you lost the opener. So Liquid, I do not envy your position right now. Well, they have actually gone somewhere in the middle ground. This is modern Counter-Strike here in the definition. An M4 picked up because of the cheap nature, a scout as well. They understand just how much they can spend to make sure that they have enough for a full buy into the next round of play as well. Liquid, now this would be the perfect way to draw things level once more.
It's been tit for tat. Can Liquid fight back? NAF on that sliver gap. It's a forward angle for NAF to be taking, and it is not the AWP. Do not be deceived. It has to be an instant headshot if they were to brave that The apartments. No, yeah. Dead. Oh, turned. Siren. Magic flashed himself, and that's a chance gone. Slips by the wayside. Naf on a brave repeat, and Yakinda is his next victim. Yeah, throwing the towel. 15 is coming. Just surely going to look to maintain, to protect OC as best they can. He has rotated across to B, perhaps going to take a pot shot or two.
I like this. Spirit aren't rushing, right? They're understanding they can send out some feelers, and well, that one has been felt. Now it's OC's turn.
Bang. One across. That's a great shot. Maybe if Elige can hit one on the D, we've got something to say. Liquid. Oh, a chance. Oh, he needs the third bullet. Elige does chop away at Magix. Wonderful. He has to step up, get across. His rival Orpa fires off a shot. His chopper onto Elige, and now a 2-on-2. Nitro, so much to do.
Accounted for.
Wonderful. Coming on in, is a dead man walking. Nitro dead, shut on down as Spirit look for their 15th round.
Fumbling on the window. OC with the crouch out, Chopper on the start. A step, he fires off the warning shot, but that's all it is. And it gives the info to Chopper. He swings in, cuts it down. Oh, 15 in the bag.
Yeah, OC, I can see why he's going for that round. He doesn't need to save the orb. He can buy another one right now, and it's a round that becomes winnable. It didn't look winnable after those 2 picks over towards the B apartments come in, and then he gets offered to the guy. But it's so tempting. It's so tasty. He feels like he can clinch that round back for his team.
This is quite the comeback.
What a T-side, considering yesterday against Fours, they got nothing done.
Right.
Nothing.
Really, really refined it.
And this is so awkward. He flashed himself and still bails himself out here. So Siren, he's made his own bed, and he's going to lie in it here with a big smile on his face tonight.
Like, we can't sit here, you know, armchair analyst and criticize Naf for not punishing the self flash.
Sure.
He has every right to expect Siren to have turned that. But just knowing and seeing the X-ray, and as he rounds the corner, vision's restored, and Siren gets both of them.
It's this one here, right? It's this kill here. Yeah. And it's hard to critique Elige because he's stuck and he has to worry about so much. He's only just stepped out, and Chopper did punish that. So this could be it. This could be round 16.
Oh, Yakinda's going to be so upset. He has to watch this whole round play out now. This is just cortisol injected straight into Yakinda's veins. Stress at an all-time high. A round you're supposed to win. And now you have no chances. Oh. OC's had his shoes knocked off. Elige is forced to watch.
They know they legged him on
This is grotesque. This is cruel. Liquid's lead disintegrates in the second half, and a T-side to remember from Team Spirit. Nice one back. OC gives them something to hold on to, but it's a slippery rope covered in Vaseline.
Well, hold up a second. Check out this from Nitro here. This is a quick flank. Now they've hit pause. They're just waiting, but will Magic...
They're waiting for that.
Yeah, but how aware is he? Well, more than enough, and that feels like it should be one of the final nails in this coffin here. Just 2 players to find, and OC's been legged.
Their cut noise is so good. Spirit just happy to pause when they have the advantage, and typically it's coming to them. Here we go again. Just standing still. The statues convert, and Spirit send Liquid down. A 2-0 victory. GGs are in the chat, but Liquid gonna be feeling a little hard done by on that one. A tough second half on their map pick, no less.
Yeah, not happy faces right there. And on the other side, contrastingly enough, this is a good-looking Spirit. Sure, they lose to domestic rivals Force yesterday, but today they take down Liquid, the big North American dog. And they're going to be happy with that. Good Counter-Strike throughout, some good calling from Chopper. Wonderful hit and shots. It felt like the guy never missed, Jackie.
No, he did not. He was just hitting everything, right? And the fact that the first thing that impressed us on the AWP was the OC collat. And what does it end with? Wonderful. Just saying, nah, none of that.
What was the score at one point in that first half, right? It was like maybe 10-3, 10-2, something along those lines. Yeah, you had yourself a 10-2 scoreline. The half gets closed 10-5, and then they reel it all the way back. But really, to get on the mic, to have a chit-chat, to break this one down, it's going to be the boys on the couch.
Yes,
Yes, indeed.
Correct, indeed. I think I'm working. Anyway,
you're working.
You want to bring that with us? Okay, cool. Come on down. Yeah, I got some winners over here, and Team Liquid will be packing up. Let me just slide in here real quick. Team Spirit, best Liquid in 2. Tell me, second map, close or not close?
Not really. Insanely close.
Ah, see, okay. Contrasting storylines here, guys.
Relax.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, hey. Yeah, so you guys have you've won the series. You got it done in 2 maps. Tell me how this one almost went into a 3rd map.
So basically, going into the nuke, it was pretty comfort pick for us. since they're not that experienced for the last, they just started to play this map again. Well, talking about Mirage, were best beginning on the CT side, because they have killed us a lot of times on mid, and they've been doing great on mid, and that was the place where we lost a lot of rounds on our CT side.
So for the Mirage game, obviously you guys were down quite a bit though, and I mean that comeback you guys just made, I mean, what do you think propelled that mostly?
I believe that it was great calling from Chopper.
What about the pistol? How'd that feel?
Wow.
You know, the 4v2 that you guys had, you guys were then in a 1v2 and then...
So...
Yeah.
I was not feeling insanely good because it was 3-2. Patsy dying from Yekin Con, then I'm trying to refrag him and I'm dying, and I see that the timer is running out, and that it's tough because he has no armor and they have good positions, and I was kind of doomed at the moment, but then I saw this, and that was nice.
Was this the round that pissed you off? Because you had some screamers in the second half, man. You hit a lot of good shots in the second half. You were really wrecking them. You know, we were in the green room watching the game. It was just, ooh, everywhere.
I don't know.
No, just...
It could have been, yeah.
Yeah, it would have happened to anyone. It wasn't personal with Team Liquid.
Yes. We hear a lot from Magix, but I want to hear from Siren. How do you feel about Spirit right now and your position in the top teams in Counter-Strike? Are you satisfied?
Ну, он спросил, ты удовлетворен своей позицией в мировом рейтинге, блядь, или нет? Ну-ка ты понял. Скажи, что какая-то хуйня.
I guess, are you comfortable with how hungry is Spirit right now as a team?
We want to be higher in the top for sure. Now place, it's not that we want.
Yeah,
we'll
go for lunch now.
Okay, all right.
No, I like it. It's a lofty goal, lunch, at about this time. It's living wild. It is St. Patrick's Day, but also living wild today was our Air Force Aim High player of the match. If you can imagine who it is, you guys want to take a guess? I mean, if I look at the numbers right here, then who do you think is the player of the match?
Chopper.
You want to go for it? What do you think it's, Siren?
Magix.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. It's just unbelievable. But actually, it's a wonderful thing. And that's exactly what he did. He was all over the place. Tell me about playing with Wonderful, Siren.
Oh, I mean, sometimes he's insane, hitting incredible shots. And you can see it by this game.
But only sometimes.
Yeah, what about the other time? What about the other time? Is it when he's not hitting insane shots, how is he?
Then he's a bit tilted, and but most of the time he is hitting his shots,
so he doesn't have to get tilted.
Yeah.
So just like every one of us, when you have a bad game, you get a little bit tilted. When you're hitting shots, you're happy, everything's smooth. But I'm with Magix, man. Like in this tournament for Chopper, the calls have been really great, especially on Mirage. Individually, he's had a lot of impact. Did he do anything differently except for the beard? Was it the beard was holding him back?
I would say it is about the beard.
The beard?
Yeah.
It did make sense. Maybe I should shave too, like Trace.
I think everybody on your team doesn't have facial hair at this point, so I think that this is probably the strongest you guys have been. I think that every time I'm on a desk with people...
The babyface killers, that's their new nickname.
Yeah. Every time I'm on a desk with someone with facial hair, I just think the quality drops significantly.
Like especially Moses when he has facial hair, no matter what.
Well, that's the only hair he can have, so...
Fair. Wow.
Have
you checked everywhere?
Shout out, Trace.
Okay, so
yes,
if I just do this thing over here where I take a look at the brackets, which I usually keep open all the way. You guys have survived Team Liquid today. That means you do stay alive in the middle bracket. Liquid goes down. But it looks like you guys are squaring up either against Rare Atom or Navi. Thoughts there, Siren? What do you think?
I guess it's going to be Navi, for sure.
If you had to guess. But then again, if Rare Atom beats Liquid, then I don't know.
We played practice against Liquid, and they were playing from NA servers, and I think their preparation wasn't really good, so that's why they lost to them. So.
Wait, you guys were scrimming across the Atlantic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
They did, yes.
Huh.
Like some of them.
Do you guys feel a little bit like you're back in the, online era in the CIS RMR because you played fours, right?
Actually.
You played a lot of teams, from your region.
Played Yakindar.
play the Kindar. You're probably going to end up playing
No,
Navi.
actually, not really, because it's LAN and it's feeling different, and it is not really about the teams, because back from the times when we were playing online or Mars, like only me and Chopper been playing this. The rest were over.
Cool.
I didn't even play competitive at the time, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, man.
What were you playing? Face It?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Premium.
Huh. Face It Premium, of course. Got to promote the
Yeah, man, you
product
gotta,
there. Yeah.
of course.
So
Not
if
just
we,
Face It free.
If we did this right now with you guys, I'm going to put you on the spot because we did do it to Pain Gaming, so why not start here as well? Top 5 CIS teams. How do you do it? Who do you got, Siren? Is your number 1 CIS team right now?
Cloud9.
Yes, I agree.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Mao is loving this.
Our number 2 CIS team.
No, outsiders. No.
He wants to say Spirit. I can see it in right there. Spirit. Spirit.
Well, we cannot say Spirit because of the last day.
Yeah.
So we should maybe name someone else, or we can change it a bit from tomorrow, but let's go with Outsiders since they qualified for playoffs already.
So I got Cloud9 1, Outsiders 2, and then our third is going to be what?
Spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit.
Had to get you guys in there somewhere.
And then Navi's 4th?
No, Force is Force. Since
Wow.
No.
Since they have beaten
They
Navi.
beat Navi.
I like how Siren's like, wait, calm down, Magix. Don't piss them off. We might have to play them.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
And if I write it, it's true. It's gospel. So you're saying 4s is the 4th.
well, let me think. But they've beaten Navi, so...
Yeah.
So like,
Hey, the results speak for themselves. Yeah.
Counter-Strike match.
Currently, I guess it can make sense.
Power
I guess-
ranking. There's a
yeah.
power ranking.
It
Power
certainly is. And
Today.
then in that 5th slot, that's where we put.
Insilia.
Spirit Academy.
Insilia.
Spirit Academy.
Insilia.
Spirit Academy.
Insilia.
Spirit Academy.
They're facing each other today at
Okay.
ECL
Ah,
Advanced.
okay.
So Spirit Academy.
No, Insilia.
Yeah, how do I spell that?
I don't even know this team.
I don't either.
You can Google them.
Yeah, go for it. Let's. You know how to work one of these things?
Not really.
I can hold your mic if you want.
Spirit
They might have already
Academy.
played.
Maybe it's under results. Okay, it is a real team. All right. Imagine that. Okay, so who's the heavy hitter on this lineup? Who's the best player?
Here it is. Incilio 1.
Oh, yeah, you need this. Sorry.
That is the best player for sure.
Okay.
Dot.
Dante.
All right.
Date.
Best CIS team.
He's my ex-teammate from 2018.
Oh,
So
wow.
this is like one for the future.
Okay,
Yeah.
Dante.
Okay, they're on the radar now. I don't necessarily.
But he's 23, so.
Huh. Okay.
One for the future, but he's
So what?
Yes, we have Roy.
He has a
He's
.94
a
in the
late
last 3
bloomer,
weeks.
man. It happens.
He's like Roy.
He's like Roy, yeah.
He's gonna
like,
be in his
like
prime when he's
Thrasher.
29.
Like Jax.
Like Jax, yeah.
Yeah,
Jax.
like Jax.
What'd you guys think of Jax coming back to EPL? You think of
Do you
playing
see the
with
Vitality games that he played or anything? With Jax? It's okay if you didn't.
I mean, he's been entering pretty well. But like the Vitality is playing very fast usually. And with Jax, it was even faster.
Just makes more sense, yeah.
Kind of scary.
We love their games.
Yeah, they were great.
Yeah, speed runs in some
Yeah,
regards.
just imagine them playing Outsiders.
Yeah, it'd be kind
Big
of like
clash.
That's a battle
the
of
yin and
styles.
yang, the both sides of the coin, actually.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, you know, I think we've kept you guys here long enough. Unless you want to answer questions, you want to putt some golf, you can, or you can go get some lunch. It's up to you guys.
I want it.
We will go get some lunch.
You want to putt or you want to
Some
golf?
great
Or-
pizza nearby.
I want to eat.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I was about
Some
to say,
really good
Let
pizza
the man
near us.
eat, Trey.
All right.
Jesus Christ,
Go eat,
dude.
Go eat. We appreciate you guys. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats, guys.
Thanks, congrats.
Thank you very much. Here, I'll take these.
Thanks for hopping on with us.
That's easy. Thank you very much. You even got an audience over here clapping their way off.
The great Alex Machine Richardson.
Yeah. So we just got our power rankings. What do you think, Maui?
The lights are out, Trace.
I actually,
the power bill.
in some ways, I kind of agree with this. I don't know if I definitely can't put. I think I still have Outsiders above Cloud9, if I'm being honest. Just because of like, if I'm doing a power ranking today, Yanko, I would put Outsiders higher because I know that they're going to be capable of making it to playoffs, deep into a tournament. I don't think they're going to win a tournament, so that's where the variance is probably benefiting Cloud9. Like they can win a tournament more feasibly in my mind. But Outsiders is almost always going to be a top 6 type team for me right now.
Yeah, it's pretty close because you're expecting Outsiders to keep improving with the addition of Chiron and keep adding, things like what that they had for the major. But Cloud9 looked really sharp in the groups, right?
Yes,
Like if they can play on the same level, then you could make a case for them being number 1 at the moment. I'm just so surprised how Navi is nowhere on that list.
So yeah, I was
They
wild.
put in Cilio.
Kind of like
They put in Cilio.
It's almost seemingly on purpose. But we won't get into that. That's for another time, for another day. I do want to ask you guys a very specific question that will ultimately lead us into where we're going. Out of agility test, right? If I'm looking at both of you about being agile, not axile, that's a different person. Being agile, who thinks they're the most agile out of you two?
And Yenko does cardio like every day. I do lifts. I do lifting. He does cardio. So I would hope that he's got more, bigger lungs, better at just keeping his breath in tune to whatever he's doing.
Yeah, like controlled breathing. What do you think?
But Maui is he's like a little cat, like he's shorter. He's like low level of, how do you call it, like balance,
lower center of gravity.
Lower center of gravity. So he's going to be much better at proning and all that sort of stuff. And I'm doing cardio because I can't like touch my toes. I'm very inelastic.
You need to be like
so okay. I'm like actually really terrible. I think I'll be terrible at this.
Well, how about this? We settle this live on air.
Sure.
You guys, paper, rock, scissors for who's going to be going first.
On shoe?
On what?
On shoe.
1, 2, 3, shoe.
Okay,
yeah. 1, 2, 3.
This is an official thing here. Let's make sure we got the cameras.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Okay, you go first. Or well, you choose. You choose, I guess.
You want to go first?
I'll go first.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Alex, what number you got?
4.
Ah, there we go.
There it is. Well, I need to take this.
Were you saying shoe instead of shoot?
Shoe. Yeah, he was saying shoe. Yeah, I don't know.
It's been lost. We lost the T when it came over the Atlantic.
Wait, so in Hawaii you say rock, paper, scissors, shoe? As in like a fourth object enters
rock,
the...
paper, scissors, shoot.
Like slippers.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like sandals.
I've never heard
I don't know.
that
He's
one.
lived in the UK for too long.
Yo.
Shoe. SHOO.
All right. So, Yanko, I mean, after Jackie's technical incident, I just want to make sure your belt pack is sufficiently
You
attached.
don't want to listen to this, do you?
No,
like,
that's true. We should take that off. Can we fade down Yanko's mic so we can remove his technology without making a ruckus?
Sorry, man. That was us.
Now, can we have a reminder of the times? Do any of you have those? We had 2 competitors earlier on in the day.
Yeah, I have the times right here. Freya got a 1 minute and 18 seconds, and Jackie got with penalty
141.
141.
Thank you very much. If you wouldn't mind holding on to that for me, please. Oh, we got.
There you go.
Rare Atom
in the house in here.
Yeah,
They're getting a show in a second.
Perfecto, and of course, none other than player management royalty. All right. So, Yanko, you're aware of the rules?
Yes,
you're aware of the course?
Jump on the pillows, go under this thing, jump over that.
Don't forget the shooting.
The shooting first, then jump over the thing. And what's the rule of the shooting? Can we? So belly on, and I don't move anything, and I don't go all the way close.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jackie's bending the rules, but the rule I did state is belly on the pillow. I need to see belly button contact with the body pillow.
All right.
And yeah, I need 3 of the 6 targets available. You have 6 shots in your pistol. There is extra ammo. It's just going to cost you extra time. You ready to rock and roll?
Pistol locked and loaded, Alex?
It's all loaded. I've set it all up. I would recommend you cock it. I just left that for you.
Cock it and pull it.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. It looks like we're ready. Yanko Paunovic, 118 to beat. Freya holding the record.
Shoes, right? Aren't we taking
that's
shoes
true.
off?
Oh, I'm
taking
sorry,
shoes
man.
off.
Yeah,
We are taking shoes off.
Well, it's a safety hazard. I did this with my shoes on, and it becomes
This first part.
a bit more of an obstacle. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Yanko.
I don't have
dogs
health
out.
insurance, and so
Good thing you brought socks today.
All right, we're off to the races. I'm going to get out your way. And are you ready? On your marks, get set. I need to have the stopwatch out. On your marks, get set, go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, smooth through there.
The tunnel of love.
Okay, he's opted for the left pillow. Targets are up. He needs 3, 6 shots. Whoa. Decisive. Okay.
Oh, God, he's a sniper.
Okay. Yeah, it counts.
That
It counts.
counted.
It counts. He's over the volcano. Be careful here. Be careful. It's, yeah, exactly. Lovely. Handles the volcano with ease, with grace, with determination. And Yanko, heading on in. This is your PC here, sir. Sorry. Yeah, great. 3 shots of the bots on the cross. Bang. Oh, let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go. He's got a good time right now. He's got a good time. What's going on here? It's a leg shot.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Use a
I
deagle.
did specify death.
You said 2 hits.
I did 3
Three
kills. Yeah.
3 kills. It's 3 kills.
Three hits.
2 more. Time rotting away.
So slow. What is going on? Where's the bot?
Oh no.
This guy AFK?
I think we've broken the bot. Okay, we're gonna call that his second And we're going to call that his third. Janko Paunovic, moving on.
What?
Well, I'm not going to sit there and fix the code.
Okay.
It's
You
not
gotta
even
get the
set
ball.
up.
It's gonna be there.
Okay. Oh, okay. Janko.
Don't choke this part.
He's not. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, dear! Send it in.
And time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need to investigate the technical issues there, Janko. I'd like to apologize.
Sabotage, and I know this is because I'm from Serbia.
Get the Boris 5 out of here.
Okay. All right, Maui, you've got 128.
Okay, let me get my microphone.
What do you get,
beat.
128?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're going to get a next one set up. I'm going to fiddle with the workshop map just to make sure it's going to be functioning for Maui Snake.
128.
Yeah, thank you, Trace.
Just writing it down
looks like it's
again, just in
functioning.
case.
I'm going to restart just in case. Hold on.
Okay, so basically, Maui, are you ready for this? Just thumbs up or thumbs down, however you want to do it.
Where am I?
You can look at that camera.
You'll be
over there.
You'll be at the lava maze. I'm
You ready?
just setting you up.
Get in there and do it for NA, big dog.
All right.
For
I'm
NA.
not going to lie, Britain, pride of Britain right now, at the top of the tables with Miss Spears. And I'm not talking Brittany.
It's not Brittany.
It's not Brittany.
Yellow card, myself.
Yes. This looks better. This is the one Janko went for as well. So Maui, any kind of game plan going into this? You've just watched 3 competitors take on the course.
Honestly, I feel like Janko nailed every shot, and I'm a little bit worried about that part. I feel like I'm going to lose some time there. I just want to make sure that computer's all right too.
That is your PC. I want to allocate it now. The one closest to the door.
To the left.
It's all set up.
Okay. Yeah. I just got to plan that route. Visualize. I'm manifesting. I'm going to win. That's the manifesting that I needed right now.
You are going to win. Okay. I believe. All right. So start your engines. On your marks. Forgot the stopwatch again. Where did I put my phone? Does anyone see my phone? Did I leave it over here? Excuse me. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really not. I'm new to this. That's the first day on the job. And you're ready. On your marks. Get set. Go. Oh, that's lava. That's a penalty. Write it down, Trace.
Yeah, I got it.
Foot touch the lava. Oh, he's making good work onto this one. Opts for this alternative pillow. 6 bullets in the magazine. Belly button is making contact as we take the first shot. Once he's loaded it, of course. 1, that counts. 2, that's definitely on. Oh, and 3 again. He's rivaling Janko. Careful and vaulting over the volcano. Can get messy, can be dangerous.
Oh, no.
Beautiful descent, and we're off. 3 shots on the cross of the double doors. Maui Snake, known for his scoping proficiency. Hold his nerve. Oh, it's clean.
Bang.
2 more. 2 more. The bots are on their way. Okay, 1 more. 1 more for Maui. Really good time here. He can work with this. Looking for the top spot. Needs a clean one on the 3rd. Which is never going to come.
Oh, not like this.
Come on. And he's got it. Nice one, Maui. Moving on. Okay. It was a cool idea, and now the bots aren't behaving. Come on.
Oh, that's
lovely.
it.
Oh, time.
Walking
Ladies
off the course.
and gentlemen.
I don't miss. I didn't miss one.
There you go.
That's outstanding. 1 minute.
Here, come on, sit down, man.
1 minute what?
15.
Whoa.
23. We have a new top spot.
Oh, is that with
holder.
penalty though? With penalty?
Oh, no.
So 2 seconds you said. You said 2 second
It's
penalty?
40-second penalty, right?
It's a 2 second penalty.
Say it into the mic, Freya.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know if EVS has Maui's lava ascent, but I would like to replay it if we could.
I got
work
it.
on
It's
that.
a 2 second penalty.
Yeah,
we
but if you
made the
touch
rules
it
before.
twice, if you touch it twice,
we made 1 rule.
Guys, this is a house of worship.
Okay.
We cannot be yelling in here, okay?
I'm quite sweaty.
I'm not sure if EBS has that.
We're working on it, apparently.
What number did you come up with originally? 115.23. So if I add 2 hours to that, how many minutes is that?
Yes, is the answer to that.
Still 15 minutes.
That'd be...
Hello?
Or I mean, 135 minutes.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think because
Chad?
the bot didn't spawn that there should be no delay added to Maui here because he was actually held back.
I was just waiting for nothing.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I feel
Thank
like
you, Chad.
he shouldn't have to incur a penalty.
The arbiter of fair play.
I know we can't
Yes.
control the bots. Most of us are bots.
Yeah.
I think Maui should be given the good graces in this one.
These rules
I
got
really
really
different after my go.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just
Your
saying.
bots spawned. You just missed.
I liked them all.
There's nothing I can say about it.
I'm a support player, Chad.
That's all I
people,
can do.
Right?
Well, can you support me in going through this?
I've just heard. I've received word.
Oh, yeah?
We have Maui's lava maze. Can I please see the foot fault?
Put your
I'm
cans
telling
in
you,
here.
man, it was a full slip. So one
was a
pillow,
big slip.
boom. Wait. That's a
No,
touch.
it was just one step. It was just one step.
It was one.
It was one step.
Okay.
So 2 seconds.
So we'll call it 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
All right. Thank you very much.
We're
wow.
adding 2
The
seconds to that?
technology
Yeah.
is here.
It was a 2 second penalty.
The technology is now.
That's great. We've
outstanding.
Are you guys done over there? Or you guys
You got something cool over there?
Everyone's
Take
cool.
it, Chad.
Yeah.
Because I got something important here. I want to do.
Yeah.
All right?
Good. All right. I'm
All
cool.
right, guys.
Are you
I'm
cool?
good. I'm just catching my breath still, but I'll do it off camera.
Yeah. You got it, man. Chad,
I'm furious right now.
over to you, Chad.
All right, Freya, can you guide me here? Guide me into this segment smoothly, because right now I've never been this mad before.
You've never been the what?
Never been this mad before.
Never been this mad?
No.
I thought you said I've never been this man.
No, that either.
I mean,
That
I'm
either.
mad that Maui beat me on that. I mean, all is fair.
But he still
with
might
the
not win.
Maybe lack of penalty. Yeah, true.
And you know
That's
you're not
true.
last. You've beaten Jackie at least.
Yeah, you know what? I should just be happy.
It can
that
only
I'm
get
not
better.
lost. Exactly. It can
Yeah.
only go up from here, I guess.
And maybe if there's a top two, we can have like a decider. Alex can create some other new kind of obstacle course, get people to shoot each other with whiteboards.
Yeah, watch out for that. That's.
What have they
get
done
you.
here, by the way?
Something disastrous. This was what Maui, Hugo, Harry.
Yes.
said
Yeah.
this. I mean, with hindsight, we can say, what on earth did they do? But at the beginning of the group, I would say there is some logic in this, but
Yes.
I feel like we can just flip this upside down in its
Well,
entirety.
this is the thing. Coming into this group, the problem is the overlap with a lot of these teams. It would still be like this, right? But then you would have like these types. Well, actually, they'd probably be in the same. Like you'd have these types of overlaps, right? That right there. Imagine that this is how the teams are connected. This is, and
Okay.
don't worry about these. Ignore these.
Okay.
But imagine that these were the bubbles, right? So these two were the biggest and best bubbles. But as bubbles go, they can pop, right? So these bubbles,
Physics.
they did pop, right? Now no, they're not out. But some bubbles, small bubbles, they get caught by the wind and they rise.
Hot air does rise.
But there are just some bubbles which never really ever become bubbles, and they're just soap.
Were they even bubbles at all?
That's the thing. You're just in a tube, really, aren't you?
Yeah, so true.
An oblong shape.
It always comes back to oblongs, Chad.
Doesn't it? So look, so far we know this. We got these boys, they're qualified, and we got these boys, they're qualified. So they, by virtue of this list here, are solid gold.
Yeah.
They're already locked in. They're already locked in.
It's true. Is one more solid than the other then when they play on Sunday and one of them wins? Or do you feel like they both are worthy of that title equally? Because I feel like Forza, I wouldn't have expected them as much as maybe I would have expected Ents to be making it straight through.
I feel that they are on equal pegging coming into this match because the Nerds Ents edition is new. We haven't seen an awful lot. Fours also with, yet again, another new roster, but playing some very good Counter-Strike, looking confident. I would put them in a similar position, maybe not in world rankings, but as far as this group goes and that matchup goes, anything's possible, right? So today Spirit won, and I feel like they should immediately, off the virtue of that win, go into Sterling Silver. Because if they don't win against the latter game today, which will be Rare Adam versus Na'Vi, right? That matchup will determine Spirit's next opponent. They will still be my front runner in taking a spot in this group, right? So
I think that's fair.
they're still going to be ahead of an Astralis, and now they've beaten Liquid. They're going to be ahead of a Liquid here. So I feel that it could probably more.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like I'd move Liquid down.
And then.
Okay, hear me out
Yeah.
with Rare Adam.
Yeah.
I feel like we should move them up one just because they did do something on the first
It's
day.
true.
I don't feel like you can put them Liquid above them because they did beat Liquid, if you know what I mean.
So what if we put Rare Adam on the same place as Liquid
Yeah.
and hope, not for Rare Adam's sake, but for this sake, that Na'Vi beat Rare Adam later today,
Yep.
so we get the Liquid versus Rare Adam rematch, and we can see if they
I'd
can
like that.
do the dance twice.
And then where do we put them, though, Chad, when they 2-0 Na'Vi? Because obviously...
Well, then, of course...
Oh, thank you, Maui.
I don't know,
Good
man.
job,
It's just
there you
a
go.
logo.
Continuity.
One's an R, one's
I'm
an
going to put
A.
it this way.
You can do what the hell
so
you want.
you think that this here, you think that Rare Adam are going to beat Na'Vi?
Well, look, mate, you know, honestly, from the games I've seen and the
Anything's
way that
possible.
Kaze's been playing, anything could happen.
You are the biggest Kaze fanboy I have ever met, but
I
you've been on the
represent.
train for a long time.
Yeah, I
right?
represent. I've been watching him since early.
Since early, in the
early.
morning.
Always 4 a.m.
Yeah, but if
Early
you
in
move
every
to
sense.
Australia, do the reverse me, and then you'll always be on the right time zone.
Ooh.
You ever considered that?
No.
No, but Meatloaf's from there, so maybe one day.
That's true. Did you know that Meatloaf was from Australia?
I didn't.
Yeah, it's a fact apparently. I learned
That's a
this
fun
today.
fact.
Yeah.
You do now.
Yeah, but look, I don't think we can put the rare atoms there. Is that? There we go.
Yeah, just keep
the
spinning
bit
it.
that looks like an R.
So how do we feel about this?
Yes.
That seems reasonable.
Are we saying at current stage we're putting it like this, or is this the prediction for the rest of the group?
Well, Na'Vi are the favourites today over Rare Atom, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Right? That right there. And unfortunately for ATK, they have had a gauntlet of a run here, right? They had to open proceedings up against Ents. They lost that game. They still were able to pick up a series, but then they had to go and drop on down through this gauntlet of the lower bracket, and they have to play Astralis later today, right?
And you're going to say Astralis will beat.
They should. If Astralis do not win that game, there are bigger problems than any of us could ever possibly understand.
Yes.
Right?
So would you flip them if ATK did beat Astralis? Would you say Astralis would be Copper or even below
Well, we
Copper
could
at
just
that
change
point?
this to like Trash Compactor and put all the teams that don't qualify in this position.
Metal Melter.
Because
I guess.
realistically, what we need
What
to
do you call
do
that, Furnace?
is we should try and just have because these two teams right now, regardless, they're both qualified. We should work out who we think is going to win if Na'Vi beat Rare Atom. Are we all on board with Na'Vi? Are you sure,
Yes.
Jackie?
Well, look, I'm all Rare Atom, but I'll let you two have that.
I guess we are the deciding
Okay.
voters.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to say Logic will prevail and Navi will beat Rare Atom.
Majority rules.
Yeah.
So this is the democracy that
Of
we're
course,
running
of
right here.
course.
We love that.
So then the next question is, if it's Spirit versus Na'Vi for the third spot in the group, who do we have going through that matchup? That's the biggest question of all of this.
And that's a hard one.
It is.
Well,
but
I mean, if we're asking Spirit, of course they say themselves. But in terms of the ranking that they just gave us, they put Navi in 4th out of all of the CIS teams. So that's
Bloody
interesting
hell.
in itself. They put, what did they put? Cloud9 outsiders themselves. Oh no, they put them 5th because they put 4s above them as well. Yeah,
Fumf place.
Minuten.
That's
how many minutes we have until we need to go to break.
Oh.
That's not true. We can go to break whenever we want. Whenever we want to go to break, we get to drive this car.
God
so
damn.
we're going to
We love
stand
this.
here until the two of you work out who's going to win between Na'Vi and Spirit.
My heart is going for Navi, and I do follow my heart, so I'm going to go with Navi. And my fantasy team is really relying on Navi as well, so
I'll
I
take
would
a
like
Spirit.
that.
I'll take a Spirit.
So it's all down to you, Chad.
I'm all in on Spirit then.
Should we ask a Magic 8 Ball?
No,
Oh
hold up
my.
a second. Hold up a second.
So you got a
Hold-
Post-it
hold-
note prepared?
Hold up a second. Not prepared. Not prepared. Don't
No.
worry about prepared. All right. Here we go. I'm going to screw this Post-it note up.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put it behind my back in one of my hands.
Okay.
Oh.
If you pick the correct hand,
Is this what it comes
Ooh,
down
okay.
to? Just a
This is
game of
count.
chance?
Oh, yeah, go on.
It's true.
Nice. Give it a double rub. Oh, it's gone. He's
That's
like
some-
a magician.
in
He's
a
like a
past life,
magician.
yeah.
that's some Jiu-Jitsu Kaisen action.
He's going to pull a ribbon out of
You're a
his
wizard.
sleeve.
So who wants to decide the pick of the hand?
Should we do rock, paper, scissors to decide?
Rock, paper,
the
scissors,
chance?
shoe?
Yeah, shoe,
Okay.
shoe. Yeah, get your
All
shoes
right.
out, lads.
Here we go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Oh. Rock, paper, scissors, shoe.
Ah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Okay.
And you guys are very stubborn.
Yeah, we both have that in
Keep
common.
going.
Like, all right, rock, paper, scissors, shoe.
There we go.
Ah, wow.
All right. So
Unlucky.
here's how this is going to go. Freya, if you pick the incorrect hand, Jackie will pick the winning team.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'll go for your left. Okay. You pick the winning team then. This is very convoluted.
Team Spirit.
Na'Vi down to the bronze armor position. Spirit will be taking the
Okay,
sterling
but
silver.
then I don't know whether I'm playing devil's advocate here.
Okay.
But
Ooh.
should we push Na'Vi lower if they don't make it through?
Well,
to
then
playoffs?
one of
Should
these
they be
one
in
of these
Tin
will rise. But right
Yeah,
now,
true.
Liquid, Astralis, Rare Atom, and ATK have not shown me that they deserve to be in the top 4 conversation right here, right now.
I'm just saying with the context of Na'Vi, you
Well,
would
if-
expect them to be making it through to playoffs in a bracket where half of the teams do make it through. Surely you would say that Na'Vi should be up there. Like in
Na'Vi
any
was
situation.
simple looking good as well,
Yeah,
right?
right?
Like, he's kind of there.
So I would push the boat in that direction, but I'm no captain.
Can we
Chad.
just do something fun here for a second?
Sure.
Let's just, sorry to everybody at home, just a second here. If Na'Vi lose to Spirit, that means only one of these 3 names will be in the Pro League playoffs.
Which one do you pick?
Let it sink in.
That's
Is he at the door?
horrible.
No, he's just outside. Actually.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't want the sink to get cold outside.
No. So it's a balmy day out there, mate, 15 degrees. So he'll be able to get away with this. So everybody at home, what I want you to do right now in Twitch chat is spam incessantly who you think out of these 3 teams could potentially take the final spot in the group. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my powers of telepathy. That's the one, right? And I'm going to log into my Twitch account at home. I'm using my mouse. I'm in my office right now. I left the PC on.
Don't say your
I'm
password out
navigating.
loud, chat again.
There's no password. It's all
Hunter 2.
He trusts that computer. He really does.
There's a lot of Na'Vi stands. It's too early in the morning. It's too early in the morning for Liquid fans. They're all still in bed. Australis are going to come through, and they're going to come 5th in the group, which is not possible.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just made up another game
Wow.
just for them to decide that.
But how do we feel about this? I don't feel great about this though. I want to move it. I want to put.
Bring the boys up. Bring the boys up. Bring the boys up.
I want to bring everyone.
It makes me very sad that Liquid aren't going to make it through. But
according
I
to
get
us.
the logic. Yes, according to this.
But we know,
theory
obviously,
craft.
everything that's going on, right?
Well, the table read this morning. We've referenced this a couple of times.
We didn't read the last page, though, did we? We didn't have time.
Well, we don't want to spoil it for ourselves.
Fair enough.
You know, we want to make sure that we're in it the most. Guys, are we done with this? You think we're done with this? We've done enough with the 1xBet tier list? We've revisited it.
I think we've cracked the code.
We're happy enough here?
Yeah, it's looking way better than it was before.
All right.
So maybe we'll revisit again when inevitably we are wrong.
I like
again.
being wrong. It means that we get to do fun stuff like this. But I think someone has quite kindly actually put all the teams who we already will have in the playoffs here. That's Heroic, Cloud9, Furia, Vitality, Movistar Riders, G2, Fnatic, MOUZ, FaZe, Outsider, 00 Nation, and Pain. Which one of those do you think is the most unlikely candidate we have here in the playoffs?
Ooh, I mean, the 00 Nation game, that was an absolute emotional roller coaster.
Yes.
And I very much enjoyed watching it. I guess the route they had to go through, that was really tricky.
Yes, yeah.
So I guess they were sort of the most underrated, I guess.
Plus, they didn't have Taco here.
I'd mirror that.
Yeah, no Taco. I think Movistar Riders as well, considering their recent history,
Yeah.
right? Soso coming in, and obviously the Mantidens has been there for a bit more time now. The fact that they qualified here, I think for them, that's a huge victory. Like this is their Super Bowl type conversation. So massive stuff for Movistar Riders. I think everybody else we would expect.
I don't want to jump too far ahead in this narrative, but I have been seeing a lot of very happy bees on Twitter. A lot of people saying Vitality are going to take it back to back.
Back to back.
They're going to lift the trophy back to back.
But
Which they did
okay.
last time around Malta. Do you agree with that?
I don't know, because they did it here with Jax,
Yeah.
right? And one of the issues with Vitality we talk about is that they just seem like they play with a lot of pressure. Jax being there alleviated the pressure by virtue of him being a stand-in. So I think when Dupree comes back, and especially for Dupree to live up to the standard of what Jax delivered, the pressure compounds, and of course, probably not likely.
God, then it's like when you have a bottle of water and you take the top slightly off and throw it. Goes everywhere.
Do you do that often?
True.
No, not too much anymore. Not
That
too
does
much
make
anymore.
sense. It's like when I filled the pot up and I turned it upside down, the water did actually.
Did it fall out?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's kind of crazy.
You get your feet wet.
Kind of crazy. Well, let's get everybody a little bit wet right now. Let's go to a break, and we'll come back with some more Counter-Strike action ASAP. Thanks for your time. Thanks for the 1xBet tier list. We're going to a break. Bye-bye.
Magic when they need it most.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. I was raised to be a rich man. Standing on my own, no kickstand. Big man with a big plan. When it come to getting money, you can bet I'm a big fan. It's all about that revenue. For every move you make, I'm 3 steps ahead of you. And I can promise you that you won't find a better dude. So remember 2 words that I said to you. Paint a picture, I make G's. Smile for the bank, now say cheese. You want some money, better say please. And while I'm getting this, I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. No doubt I'ma count it up. Ain't no need for rounding up. Climbing like a mountain up. Everything a mountain up. Turn 1 to 20, I turn a 20 to 50. Turn a 50 to 100, I turn 100 to plenty. Stack, 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 stack. While you subtract, track. I be getting rich, money making Mitch. Gotta count it and recount it so quick I forget. Never do I quit, working every shift. I'm addicted to this money cause I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich.
Too many strikes. Too many strikes. Lord, too many stripes on the boy, say my name is on. Need a 6-figure check for my brain to storm. I know everybody says when it rains it pours the dog. When it rains it pours, just thank the Lord. Diamond in the rough, they don't know what they found. Funny how when you get up, they all wanna be down. Got off to a slow start, but we pumping now. When the flow, when we come to your town, I kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. Here we go. When it rains it pours. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, dig my hole in, till we rollin'. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, keep on going, till we rollin'. Now we rollin', keep on rollin', keep on rollin', keep on going, keep on rollin'. Keep on. You won't look me in my eyes. 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 Keep on going, take my feet. You won't look me in my eyes.
Plenty more action set to ensue at ESL Pro League Season 17. And we're not just talking about Counter-Strike alone. Oh no, we have mini-part, we have a shooting gallery, we even have dolphin dives. Jackie, you experienced it alongside me earlier. Favorite part of the triathlon or funtathlon race for you?
I still feel like personally I've been robbed. It's all been set up from the start. I'm going to be honest. My dismount, my ability to climb over the volcano, that was some unbelievable splunking.
It's slippy, right? It's a slippier volcano than I thought.
It is a bit. Yeah, you got to. I have traction on my socks.
I wish I had like I don't know, what are those individual toe socks called? I mean, I don't. I think
Like
they're
web
disgusting.
toes. But
No,
you know,
but like the socks.
Yeah, the socks. I don't know what they're actually
I don't have web toes.
No, okay.
Hugo does have web feet, though, so he's got an advantage in the triathlon.
Do you actually have web
I
feet?
can swim at intense speeds.
I have semi-webbed hands. That's a fun fact about. No, I actually do. It's kind of disgusting.
I think we all have semi-webbed
Do you
hands.
think?
Those are just a little more semi than
like pre-webs.
normal webbing.
I used to swim a lot.
I've got to ask Jackie.
Mine feel shockingly underwebbed now that I'm looking
Wait,
at
let's
them.
have a look
They're looking
here.
pretty normal.
Oh yeah, yours actually are quite.
I
Wait, turn it this way,
yeah,
turn it
I
this
do
way.
just have like raw
Yeah, that way.
fingers.
No, you do.
going on.
Whereas this,
You
there's
do have some webbing
froggy
there.
action going
There's
on.
a bit.
There's a bit.
We've all got hands. Yeah. We've all
It's
got
true.
hands. Yeah.
I'm glad
Round of
we've got
applause for
hands.
hands. You know what? This one's for hands. One
Let's
time.
go,
Go on.
boys.
Raise a glass for the webbed hands. Speaking of hands, I guess they had to use their hands to write our viewer mail. Great transition.
Hey,
we've got
hands.
3 questions down here, lovingly submitted by the viewers. I haven't actually heard the jingle.
Oh,
Go.
it's good.
Oh,
Pull
don't
it up.
worry.
Pull this
Have
up.
They got that ready. Fire it
they?
away.
Viewer.
Hang on.
It was just
It's
me.
coming,
That was
don't
just me.
worry.
Hang on.
You've teased
it, Alex. Hang on, everyone.
Any jingle?
I can do it. I'm
Yeah,
ready. I'm
you
ready.
Live.
Here I go.
3, 2, 1. Viewer mail. There it is.
There you
Oh, we
go.
actually did it. Wow.
orchestral
I really thought I was doing
Sound good?
that.
Did you notice how
Different
I did an
harmonies.
impression of like
Yeah,
4
you
different
had
voices?
you had like a good blend of like Jason in
Right.
there. I heard him coming
Me
through.
too, especially when he was talking about mail. You know, he
Yeah.
really liked that.
He loves that.
That was good.
Okay, speaking of viewer mail, question 1. How do I learn about throwing utility? How do I learn the essentials for matchmaking? This is
Virtual?
from a user on Reddit.
What's up? My name's Chatty B. I'm here today to talk about U2. Now listen up. Lots of different types of U2 here available to you, but on the CT side, I recommend learning your block utility first, making sure that you can stop those rushes on the key positions that you are holding. That is very, very key. Then, if you're an individual playing Counter-Strike on your lonesome, I would strongly recommend working on a couple of moves where you can have some one-way smoke, some Molotovs to flush out positions and go for peaks. But the bare essentials, map control utility. Look at how the pros take banana control. You want a molly top banana, you need that nade too, the flash over the top 147. Watch Nard out here, actually. That's the best advice I give you.
Yeah.
Watch Nard out here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent. Anybody got anything to add?
you know,
for
my,
Reddit user?
my take on it is like, don't bother wasting your time with utility. If you're asking that question, you already think I'm wrong, all right? Look at Team Liquid. They know utility. They still got turned on by
So
Team
true.
Spirit, right? So it's more about hitting the shot, really, than it is about any smoke flash nade that you throw. You don't
Save your
don't bother
money,
wasting
buy a
your
better
time.
gun, I think is what Harry's
Don't
saying.
even buy a better gun. No, the Deagle's fine. The Deagle's fine. It's cheap as hell.
Yeah, worked really well for you in that
Hey, look,
1v1
man.
tournament.
Hey,
didn't it?
hey,
That went really well.
Number 1 seed.
Hey,
Number 1
hey,
seed twice.
I'm talking here.
First rounded twice. Ooh, baby, that's embarrassing, Harry.
I ain't gonna let that stand. We'll deal
That's
with this
fine.
in private.
Yeah, I think
That's
this is
an
a
extra couple of spankings for
conversation
you
for
tonight,
another
young
day.
man.
Anyway, moving on. Question number 2. One question, exclamation mark. What temperature is it there? I see sunbathers, jackets, shorts. Will we ever know the temperature?
The sun's outside, but we're inside.
Yeah.
So we're wearing different
We're
clothing
in
for
a-
the inside, but then when you go
Yeah.
outside, you would wear other clothing.
We're
because
in
there's
what's
sun.
defined as a temperamental microclimate in here, right? So
Oh, in here?
we have like a
Yeah.
small zone where we have our own climate, and it's changing constantly. The sea levels are rising.
The
I
ice
sound
is
like
gone.
that copy paste of like the
animals are
the
dying.
animals
The
are
sea levels are
dying.
rising.
The sea levels rising.
But does it even really matter?
And then it goes into "Come break me down,
Beautiful.
bury me."
What a sick clutch
I think that answered the question
Yeah,
perfectly.
I think we got
yeah,
we got that.
I hope you're happy.
So temperate
future
microclimate
user.
was
Yeah.
the main thing.
Yeah.
Or just Google it. You know, we're in
23
Malta.
degrees.
It's on the internet. It's
roughly
free.
17 degrees.
Yeah,
outside.
inside we have fans going, so it's hot, but
Sometimes
simultaneously cold. It's
yeah,
crazy.
It's amazing. We love it here.
I have a question for viewer mail.
Ooh, viewer mail?
How do we feel about people doing practice runs of the obstacle course?
Oh,
Illegal.
not on.
Very
on.
illegal.
It's
Not
too
on.
easy.
Too much prep.
It's
I don't
too
know.
easy.
Like Chadney's done at least 3 or 4 reps of the lava maze.
He's went over the lava maze a few times.
He has.
I did do one. I'm going to
did?
admit, I did do
with
one.
with your shoes off.
With shoes on. Does that make it
a different
worse?
caveat. No, I would suggest that you weren't shoe off, which meant you weren't engaging the competition.
Okay.
Chad is actually going for the Australian approach, the naked foot. And
Oh.
are you guys done with your viewer mail?
Yeah. Let's
Oh.
move on to this.
Okay, thank God.
'cause
All right.
Chad is giving feet pics for free, apparently.
Yeah, he is. Chad, you got the dogs out, and I want to know who let them out.
Look, I think there's
Who?
myself. My feet smell a little bit, but it's for better traction on these pillows.
Yeah, it's a safety hazard.
I'm a very sensible person. I recommend everybody who ever comes to Malta to make sure you have sensible footwear at all times. But for an action course like this, I think barefoot is probably the best way to maintain a good grip.
Especially when you go for the volcano ascent, I just think I've seen some people take some more risky approaches. I think the grip is going to be really
It was
influential.
calculated.
Have you decided who's going to be going first?
Yeah, Big Stun Dog's going to be going first here.
Chad's just letting
Yeah,
them
I'm going to go
breathe.
ahead and, I guess, hurt myself live on air or give myself a massive carpet burn. Nonetheless, it's going to be fun. Glad you're all watching. Excited. Shout out Henry G, wherever he is.
Yeah, I'm sure he's watching. I'm sure he's watching and cheering you on. I'm just going to load up the stopwatch, and we will be ready to get going. Now, if you did just join us and you've missed the obstacle course shenanigans, I don't know what is going on here. My God, yeah. I just want to remind you, Maui and Freya are in the lead at the moment. Trace, a seasoned veteran and obviously very physically capable. He's got the aim on the blaster section, but has he got the agility on the ascent of the volcano? We'll find out right here, right now. On your marks, are you ready? Sort of, yeah. Okay. On your marks, get set, go! Oh, very quick, very nimble. Straight already. He's already on the shooting section. 5 seconds have elapsed and already Trace on the guns. 1. Oh, that looks good. Oh, he's done this before. Oh, no. He's over fumbled. Needs one more. That's it. Off to the volcano ascent. Socked. Oh, and smooth. Okay. Parkour. Trace takes to his PC. We need to see 3 AWP frags here. He's got a very good time as it currently stands. I just hope the bots are behaving. There's one. Please, bots. Please be cool. Please behave. It's an integral component of the show. There's one. Okay. Thank you, Wesley. Any more? Where that came from. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. Here it comes. This is good. Time rotting now, Trace. I don't know what's happened to your bots. Yeah. One more, Wesley. Come on, mate. Pull up your socks. Get your ass across. Trace is being patient. He needs to hit this, though. He needs to hit this to stay competitive, and he's let it go. Time rotting and slipping away here as Chad Birchall's chances grow. One more. Trace overthinking. What's going on? 3. You've hit 2. Yeah. There it is. He's off to the putting green. This could be a dramatic finish. We are running down the time. It's towards the hole, off the rebound. Looks for a reset. Can he finish with the putt? And there it is, time.
Fantastic.
Okay. I'll give you the time. I'd like you to write that one down. We'll do a reveal at the end, Freya, if you wouldn't mind.
Ooh.
No penalties incurred. Thank you so very much. And once you've got that inked in, thank you, I will reset. And we will go for our next competitor. He's a veteran of the scene, an analyst, an analyst, depending on how you frame it. Chad Sponge Birchall. Are you ready?
I think it was weak commentary from the couch here, which are meant to help assist in the excitement of all of this. And if they watched the show earlier today when none of them were working, they would have seen just how much spice was added by people adding a little bit of ambience. Right here, right now, very quiet. I could hear a bloody pin drop during that Trace run. And I think the lack of hype really ruined his chances on the AWP there.
We'll make it fair game then. We'll make it even.
Oh, okay. Another crit.
I just didn't want to interrupt the host, you see?
Yeah, stubborn Hugo Byron. All right. Are you ready, Chad Birchall?
Ready.
On your marks. Get set. Let's go. Okay. The speed.
I'm not sure about that one, Freya. I'm going to need the foot check there from
he's
you.
rushing.
There may be a penalty incurred immediately.
He's running out of bullets. He has to hit. Oh, no, he needs a reload. He's in trouble. 1 bullet into the mag. Needs to position it. This is a big time waste. That speed on the lava maze has got him all flustered. Needs a reload. Needs to find the... Okay. Problems now. This is not what we want to see.
Oh, dear.
Yeah,
he may be up for shooting in the server, but real life shooting's not looking good, Freya.
Oh, dear. Sensitivity. He's on the wrong DPI.
Manual reload.
Reloading multiple
loads.
Not a good sign of confidence there.
He needs 3. He needs 1 more.
Oh.
1 more. Oh, dear. Okay, we're off.
There we go.
Maybe the CS could be his recovery. That is glorious from Chad Birchall.
Glorious.
Man is on a destructive
Glorious as he prepares himself for battle.
This should be the
monitor. Oh, this is it. This is where Chad really thrives.
He's in the monitor.
You can expect to see him at his absolute best. Pre-aim, deep breath, and... Oh, that's 1. That was quick. Tony, or Troy, excuse me. And That, somehow he's let it go. Chad's going to be feeling frustrated as time ticks on. And this head-to-head, Maui happy somewhere. And that's another slip. He's got 2. Uno mas. There we go. He's got time. He needs to hit it. It has to be a one-shot wonder from Virtual if he wants to stay competitive here. The snooker strat. He plays the rebound. He has time. 5 seconds and counting. Could he do it? Reset the pillows. It's absolute pandemonium. And there it is. I'm out of breath. I'm not even doing the course.
I think we do need a replay of the floor is
The fancy footwork.
Chadney.
Do we have that available, production?
Chad, I need you to watch the replay with me. I don't know if we have it.
I'm waiting for confirmation.
Yeah,
but
but,
I do think
Freya.
multiple people. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, we do have it.
It's close.
Confirmation
It's
from
close.
production. It is coming.
1 second.
But it depends on whether there is.
What do you make of that one, Alex?
I didn't realize I couldn't skip parts of the maze there.
You can skip them so long as your feet aren't touching the lava.
Yeah.
Give it another look, Alex, and let us know what
can we rerun that again? That was
There
smart.
I think there were 2 feet just about on pillows, but that third foot,
Pillow?
there's
That's-
one.
I mean, that's
there's
already-
2. Look at this third foot,
the
though.
heel, though.
Skipping right on over there.
That's the end of the caution tape.
I would say that's lava.
Yeah, your feet are on fire.
There's
I think
no
that's
respect
lava.
for the pizzazz that I put into that. Did anyone see my volcano? No one's volcanoed better than me.
No, that is fair. To be fair,
No. The volcano was the highlight.
I tell you
no
what,
one's
sure.
arguing. No one's debating
How
the
about,
volcano.
I would say there's 2 foot faults in that lava maze, but I'll take one of them off for the pizzazz of the volcano ascent.
That's fair.
Agreed.
That's a good trade.
So it's
The jury concurs.
a 2-second penalty?
Okay.
Thank you.
I will
Let's,
say that penalty will not affect the
Adjust the
head-to-head between
notes.
Trace and Chad, but a 2-second penalty. I think is
Freya,
fair.
would you mind letting us know the scores on the doors,
So
please?
the scores on the doors. Chad coming in with originally a 139, but with the penalty, it's going to be a 141. Trace
Stunner with a lot of
coming
misses.
in with, you said you feel like it was going to be better, Hugo. You
Oh,
thought it
it's
was going to be better? You are correct. We have a 133. You can't see that.
33. So the scores on the doors read, top spot held by Maui Snake of Honolulu. And then you've got up next, it's Freya with a 118.
So close.
Your podium.
So close.
And then at the current top 3, we've got YNK.
Yanko, that's surprising as well.
Yeah.
He's limber, the young buck.
He is. I mean, I will say he did kind of look a little like a fish out of water at one point. Like, you know, like when you turn a turtle on its back and it flails helplessly. Like,
side to side.
Yanko had that energy.
Who's
about
had
him.
the best accuracy when it comes to the real-life shooting? That's what I want to know. The blasters, Alex.
I think Yanko was.
Maui?
He was, wasn't he?
Yanko nailed
Maui,
it in
maybe?
3.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
pretty
but
certain.
wait, Yanko's bots fell asleep, though, right?
yeah.
We did give him 2
Oh,
for
wait.
free.
No, but do you mean the real life?
No, real life shooting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
real
think
life
it was
shooting, he was
Yanko.
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yanko
Maui
nailed
didn't
3
miss.
on the real life shooting.
Yeah, can we
Maui
just
just
say-
went bop, bop, bop.
Guys, for a second, it's foam blasters. It's not real life shooting. It's
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, definitely not.
Yeah.
Well, whatever it
horrible.
is, Chad, he struggled. He struggled.
Well-
Maybe a real gun would have been a little more helpful for Mr. B. Virtual.
Get your feet pics hot and ready. Sponsored by ESL Pro League.
I think with that, maybe we should go to a video.
Hot
Production, roll it.
diggity dog.
Honestly, it feels like there's like no pressure.
Playoffs start in 2 days. I can't do this without you.
I've already signed 2 stunning players. Young blood, exciting.
Is this how investing works?
I think so.
Is that Netflix? Let's all in Netflix. That's going to be a good idea.
Hello, I'm Kaze from Rare Atom. I'm the sniper of the team, and my age is 28. I'll describe my team with 3 emojis. Firstly is the happy face, with the tongue emoji, and with the crazy face. Firstly, I will invite Kaden to dinner because he's a funny guy and also a hype guy. Manasi, I would say, to learn his tricks. All his tricks is good. Thirdly, I would say maybe Shiro as well. He's a good opper as well. I like to talk more stuff about that. Bad habits, I would say, for my team is overpicking. Yeah, the classic Asian style.
Yes, Trace, we are live. That is confirmed, but not live with the game quite yet. That is going to be Rare Atom versus Na'Vi in this 1-1 matchup. Some surprise results going down for both sides of the equation, to be fair. We think about Rare Atom's debut. That was against Liquid. They managed to take them down. Yesterday, though, versus Ents, not such a clean affair for Rare Atom. Where do you put them at the moment, Harry, in terms of, obviously, huge upsets on that first day? Do you feel like it's kind of tempered our expectations, that game yesterday?
No, honestly. I actually think they had, I know they got bodied by Ents in the opening map, right? So that's always gonna like skew the perception a little bit. But when we got onto the second, when we got onto Nuke and like we had some of the little ideas out of Rare Atom, like the last second retake, I think is such a good example of like the cool little flair that they bring, right? And I think they were able to make that game pretty competitive. I rate Ents as a team. I think Rare Atom have impressed me at this event, and honestly, in this matchup versus Na'Vi.
Oh, go on.
I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being some like crazy 3-map affair, because the favorites in this group haven't been playing like at that level where you look at it and you go like, yeah, they're going to dominate this game. I don't feel that comfortable saying it for any of the teams right now.
Yeah, this is for sure. I agree with that. This is like a matchup that I remember back a few years ago when we had like old DreamHack Masters and we would have like an Asian team, and it would often be Tyloo, right, or Avicii every now and then. They would go in, they do what they do every time. They play the #1 seed. But I remember there were a couple of times where like Tyloo or like Avicii came up against Na'Vi and actually beat them in BO1s as well. Obviously, that's just some random history for you, but I wouldn't be surprised if Rare Atom got a map today. Like their nuke looked quite good yesterday. They had some cool ideas. Na'Vi should win this game, sure, but they definitely did look beatable yesterday. Astralis showed it. They destroyed them on Overpass. That's the exact map Rare Atom beat Liquid so dominantly on. So, it's hard to rate Rare Atom or know where they're going. If I was going to make a bold prediction at this point, I'd say they probably don't make it through the group. I think the longer we go, if they get the rematch for Liquid should get revenge there. Spirit are waiting for them in the lower final as well. Spirit will eat them alive. I don't think they should go through the group, but if they do, that would be unprecedented. It would be incredible.
Yeah, we can see the maps obviously rolling in on the screen there. Inferno and Nuke respectively. Going to find out what the third and final decider is. That is going to be Overpass.
Oh, this is spicy now, because that is the map Na'Vi got 3 rounds against Astralis yesterday.
Yeah. Is there potential then for it to go to a third, Jackie?
Look,
do you believe?
I'm going to give you this right now, and you can bloody well quote me on it later. Rare Atom in 3.
I like it. I think it's
fine. I like that.
I love the redemption arc, because you were telling me off air you really, really wanted to pick Rare Atom in that first series, and you didn't. You didn't do it.
Look, I won't go all in just yet. I'll ease myself in. You know what? None of that.
So this is the Rare Atom fanboy couch. Is this the back to reality
team
couch?
now?
I want to say yes, just because I want Na'Vi to like. It's not even like I don't want the upset. I love upsets. I love underdogs. I love Asian teams. It's so cool watching IHC. But at the same time, like, if Na'Vi come in and they look bad, that's sad for me. Like, I want this team to do well, and I think a lot of people have been criticizing them because of the MPL and the SDY change-ups and the lack of a dedicated in-game leader, and electronics fall off as a result of having to fill that role. But I still want Na'Vi to win, man.
I don't know, man. The one thing that concerns me with Rare Atom is I think even though in this series they have a good chance, the kind of story for Asian Counter-Strike, for my money, has always been they're so nearly making it. They will so nearly make it. And they'll make it closer than anyone's ever made it before. But then something will happen, some divine intervention, and suddenly, it just turns to dust. That's happened countless times. Most recently, I guess you'd say like IHC at Katowice, who have like this phenomenal run, like knocking out loads of teams on this lower bracket redemption arc, only to just fall short.
Well, we do need to find out the next chapter in this tale, but not before we head to a quick break. When we come back, make sure to join us as it's Rare Atom taking on Na'Vi.
Making magic when they need it most.
Now with my back against the wall, see I never fold. One of the greatest stories that's never ever told. Man, I'm different, I've been gifted, but sometimes I be tripping inside of my mental. It happens in an instant. Man, I'm striving for freedom. I get hate from the hecklers, good thing I don't need them. It's just me and the ones that I came with all of my homies around. I promise that I can't miss. Climbing up high, never look down below. Gotta get the prize, telling the nose. The pain temporary, man, I never been scary. Just a little apprehensive, but I've been fine before. Struggle is part of the process. It's hard to digest, but let me digress. And maybe I'll press on to the next journey. I've been yelling for for some help, and I know that they heard it. Rock solid all times, and I'm down 10 toes for the ones that deserve it to earn it. Sunshine through the blinds of my life feels straight, but I know I'm for sure not perfect. Patience, hustle, got everything off the muscle. Pain, love, those are the things that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good.
Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones and wearing red. Young Jerry Lawler, king, but they're not aware of it. $40 to show money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all bowling, guess I roll funny. Go find me a snow bunny, ask if this cold world's making her nose runny. She melted, I wear a cape that is velvet. Couldn't see it, she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis, move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous, turning fans into zealots. Tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right.
Making magic when they need it most.
Oh, hey there, Na'Vi/Rare Atom fans. What's good? We got a banging matchup coming down the pipeline. I'm Harry. With me, we have Hugo. Hi. And we have Anders, the living piano legend. the only human still alive that can play the piano. How does it feel? Last of your kind.
I can play a single song right now. It's very. I'm very excited.
I'm only bringing it up because I listened to you play it earlier, and it's a core memory of my life now. It was beautiful watching you play.
So much fun. I'm trying to convert more and more people. I'm fairly sure you can convert most gamers into playing the piano because it's just like a mechanical problem that needs to be solved. Like you can learn about the playing stuff later, but just touching the keys and play. It's great fun. I recommend everyone do it. It's awesome.
Plus, it's still involving a keyboard.
Yes.
So there you go, right? In some capacity, if you learn to play the keyboard. Here we are, Rare Atom taking on Na'Vi. It's Inferno to open up. The pick of Rare Atom. And heading into this, I'm just going to get this out of the way. There was some banter in the server, some good banter. But we'll revisit this in a moment, actually, because the pistol round's underway. People can wait to know the banter.
I think Simple was shooting at the chicken down the bottom, was he? There was no player there.
Yeah, I did see it. Looked like a head. This is a smoke. This is one of the smokes. I've not seen it though. Let's see. Running, jumping, throwing, and it's going to go library side. It seems. Oh, it's deep arch, so they can wrap into CT. That's a really cool smoke for Rare Atom. They've got a lot of util. They're throwing it all now and chasing up on the long side. They're going to get that CT control, but Bit takes their first head.
Yeah, Bit strikes first. Rare Atom in a bit of a weird spot here because the forces that were meant to split through spawn are down to 2. Advent's just wild and trying to be hard to hit, a hard target to set up the rest of his team. They didn't know about Electronic in the graveyard, and he will wrestle with them for that kill. Bomb goes down in A, but Rare Atom haven't even cleared the site. They're just getting mopped up from the pit and graveyard, and now it's all left on to Kaze. 1v4. Up through short, he's landed a dink, but that's the end of the line.
Seemed like they didn't know what they wanted to do in the post plant there. They were jump clearing every position, but as soon as they found out where Na'Vi were, they stopped running at them. They stopped chasing. Other than that one mini pit player, they just sat in the site, sat grave, and then got picked apart.
Gotta be honest, I assume that what Rare Atom must have been thinking was that they would have more of a fight coming in from Arch, and because they're just hiding in pit and graveyard, they're like, all right, I guess the best we can do is plant the bomb because they're not actually fighting us. That's a really frustrating feeling because otherwise they had a lot of people there, but they couldn't actually get Na'Vi to fight at all.
These are setups Na'Vi were running yesterday against Astralis. I mean, maybe it wasn't the case via scoreline, but Inferno felt like the most comfortable map for Na'Vi in that series. They had a big comeback on Ancient. They got wrecked on Overpass, but they looked good here, and they played double pit all CT side long with a triple B in gun rounds. Right now, Rare Atom, they need to know what they're up against. Galil's up mid, taking fights early, but Simple just eviscerates 3. Won't be able to finish more, but his job is done. It's poised bit in the apartments to at least take one with him.
Oh, yeah, dropping down one to the dome, but bit wrestling with the MP9. Finds a little double there. And so the force for Rare Atom going to fall on deaf ears. Down to the eco now. Na'Vi, this is a good start to the CT side.
Surely a like a little bit of a sign of disrespect from Simple actually going for the fourth. There's no reason to. He could have just reloaded and fallen back. But it's like, I think at that point he's just trying to show them really early on that they're not welcome at all. So yeah, I appreciate that on some level from Simple especially. But yeah, the Galils, they don't do anything nearly enough.
That's sad as well with the opening kill for Rare Atom, but Stiegel out and gone immediately. And Simple, yeah, Anders, you're right. I think he is trying to make a statement right now, rushing down mid in the second round, and he's already got 2 to his name. We'll finally get a reload off just to ensure 5 are kept alive for Na'Vi. And right now, they're controlling the game, and as they should be, as the heavy favorites of this matchup. I think the question for us is, what secret tricks do Rare Atom have that they can surprise Na'Vi with? On a map like Inferno, that's easier said than done.
Well, to be honest, on some level, they should want Simple to play this way because it feels like that's kind of their strength at the moment. Rare Atom is in the fighting game and just getting those duels early on. Obviously, playing it Simple when he's in rare form is not easy, but if I'm them, I would rather that than a really passive Na'Vi that's just slow and holding you back with utility. I think that's going to be the worst. So yeah, let him have the fight. If they're going to give it to you, I think that's the best case scenario right now for the T side.
And Simple, we've already seen 2 matches from Na'Vi. I mean, he's come in already. He's number 5 rated player at the event, like immediately, no stress, and that's with the less ideal game against Force that Na'Vi lost.
True.
Simple went crazy in that matchup. He was plus 28 at the end of a BO3 they lost. So, yeah, just simple things, really. But that's a good sign that he's coming warm to ESL Pro League. Na'Vi going to need him more than ever.
Yeah, I mean, that trend even kind of kept up in like the Astralis game, but like a little different, right? He was like quiet on the first 2 maps, and then it was heading into the third, like Simple just comes alive, and then you go, oh, so this is what it's like when like Simple switched on.
Have they lost the smoke? It's actually in front of the flower bed. It must have rolled forward. You can see it on the minimap. Na'Vi are looking for it.
It can roll under this texture right here. No, but it's
it's on the minimap. You see, it's like in the choke point. So Na'Vi really want that smoke, but they actually have no idea where it's gone. And that's why we see a lot of teams, especially when they're throwing XX, like have lineups to drop smokes in positions they won't roll away from. Very important.
By the way, there's an opening from Jam Young.
Still going B though.
They are. They love doing that against Liquid. That's how they kind of beat them on the map. Ultimately, very exciting times. And yeah, their B takes were just super powerful. Once you let them set up on the corner there, they're just happy to just try and roll it through. Nice counter boost coming out though, and Perfecto, he's going to get a couple of kills. Might even get Mercury here if he's not careful. Jam Young finally showing up from the other side of the map, but it is a 2-on-3 with the bomb freshly planted.
Yeah, they use their smoke that Na'Vi dropped against them to throw it back in the choke point, and by a few more seconds, Na'Vi are going to reboost, but no kills offered up here. Na'Vi are going to have to force this one. There's a kill. Easy pickings for Electronica now in the pool. Jam Young will drown. Na'Vi get that retake with 3 alive. Rare Atom, sloppy post plants. They just swing out from oranges. Kaze didn't even look aware that there was a player on the boost, even though he'd already gotten a kill. Communication may be lacking in that round for Rare Atom, as typically a hallmark problem of Asian CS.
And I mean, a lot of the rounds that they won against Liquid at the B-bomb site very much had to do with them simply defeating the double setup for Liquid, and then they have such a long time after the bomb's gone down before the rotation from A is coming in. They're in such a comfortable position. Obviously, this time Na'Vi kind of being on the outside and just boosting on over, it's a safer way to play it in many ways. So, great lead, 4-0 in their favor.
They don't look like they're having too much stress right now, do Na'Vi. We've got the AWPin apps for Simple. Double setup, of course, with Bits. 7-0. Great start for a player that did go missing for a while. RV given nothing early on. Banana gets taken by Rare Atom. And Na'Vi just try and stall it out with what util they do have. Smoke left in CT spawn for a rotation. Perfecto's going to go and pick it up.
This is the part that easily gets a bit more frustrating, where some of the fights are going to be a little bit harder to find. Oh, Bit is not missing much right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a game where you would expect, you know, the core of Na'Vi and Simple Electronic and Bit, the firepower trio, to really go crazy. But right now, Rare Atom down a man. Lots of util, that's good. They've held on to so much for 45 seconds left in the round. They're going to be able to do what they want. They smoke off long. That means they need to hit B soon before Na'Vi get that info back. MPL already edging back. They're not rotating, though. Rare Atom are about to pop in with a flash.
Yeah, Kaze lining that up, and then the rest of the gang are going to go on the back of it. Flash goes in. They started pulling out other util like they wanted to do more, but the flash has already popped.
Cheeky.
And so they had to go with it, crossing into CT. They're wrapping the ruins now. Electronic heard this, though, looking that way. Advent has spammed him out before anyone else even makes contact. And now Na'Vi are left looking for a way back in. The boost for Simple gives way to the 3v3. Is this going to be enough to entice Na'Vi in?
Definitely, definitely. You always go for this. I mean, they have flashes as well to get them back in, and they know Rare Atom are going to be close due to this deep smoke.
They have some money in the bank as well, but yeah, they're starting to question it a little bit more. That's interesting. I thought maybe they would try... there's no more nades left on the Rare Atom side, so there would have maybe been a chance for Na'Vi to flash their way through, but they're just valuing the economy a little bit more this time.
That's unreal that they don't even like probe, but I think, you know, having AKs, having the AWP, like these are, Na'Vi know that as long as they trade better on the B side next time, they're not going to be in any predicament. But that's a surprise to see the smoke fade at such a favorable time and Na'Vi not even look at it.
I kind of like
it's where we are. It's the meta.
Honest.
It's the meta.
You know,
it's just crazy.
I think, like, for Na'Vi in some of these games, you know, there is, like, for my money, there's been this feeling that sometimes they make it a little harder on themselves than maybe they need to. And it's like, I think if you go for that 3v3, you come up short, then Rare Atom, like, win another round, suddenly you're broke. They're, like, tying the game up. They're right there. This way, you kind of get to run it back. Well, you still have a lot of room to decide if like, next time you're in that situation now, you know, you're gonna have a more informed decision, like, do we go for it? Is it worth the risk? Right now, I think still have plenty of rounds left to play with. So they don't even give it a try, and it keeps their money nice. That's the one golden ticket they've got.
Yeah. You know, it's sometimes the question of, damn, what could it have been? But Na'Vi, they go with a guarantee. They go with what they know. If we keep these guns, we're going to be fine. And that is still the case. 4-1. Rare Atom with a nice little B-pop. Lovely double entry from Advent, one of the oldest school players of the Chinese scene.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, one of my favorite, you know, runs from Asian teams at an event was with Advent at the helm. Vincere back at Katowice 2019, where they fall at 3-2 in the first stage at the major, which was, you know, devastating. That's actually like one of the prime examples I think of when I say, like, you know, for a lot of Asian teams, they get so close, but they don't cross that line. The same story for Tyloo at that event. They also fell 3-2. So for a moment, it looked like we were going to have two Asian teams progressing on through.
Also feels like when they show up at these tournaments, they're really strong early on, but then people figure out their style early, and then it's just not deep enough to be able to sort of go on and win a whole tournament. They're trying to see if they can make their way through, but Mercury, oh, this is actually a really huge opening. Mojo as well coming up with a couple of kills. Bomb's going to be planted behind it, and Simple Electronic, if they were going to save last time in the 3v3, surely this time it's even more valuable.
It's not even a question now, right? It's like, we kind of set the precedent here. They will just back out, give this one away. So Rare Atom in with a second. But yeah, you know, I think one of the things I'll say about Advent and like why he was kind of my favorite leader, at least, you know, back during that time period of like Tyloo and Vincere, is I think that he kind of cools the... I don't know how to describe this because I don't want to make out like it's anything normal. I still think he has like a very unique way of cooling, but his at least for the way I look at the game, like makes the most sense. There's a lot of idea behind it, but he does look for like gimmicky little ways to try and win rounds, right? And that was something back at that Katowice that they were great at. They were playing this more standardized style of the game, but still with that like classic Asian flair that teams like Tyloo, for example, really that was like their whole thing. They were just a team of aimers who were in the strat department. That was where they were lacking, and they would do crazy things that more often than not would work once and then never again. But I think the genius of Advent, and with him being in the game so long now, is he's got a very good understanding of, you know, what gimmick is going to etch a round out for you. And, you know, I think, hell, dude, even the 4v4 retake, there you go. There's like a prime example of something that Advent would come up with.
Wow. I'm kind of a little bit shocked that Electronic didn't get that kill. He definitely had the advantage. I don't think they realized that was going to be a one-way on top of it. But, I mean, in terms of the flash firepower of some of these teams that we've seen over the years coming out of the region, I mean, Liquid, they experienced this firsthand at the start of this group, right? It can be very hard to deal with. Some of the peaks that we saw against Liquid, where people were just getting blown up left and right, and it's so quick. And I think that's also why when you're now running into like a couple of different opponents, oh, the Molotov is good! It's going to burn Perfecto in the corner. That's huge, and there's still plenty of time. But yeah, when you don't get as many straight-up aim fights, this style becomes a lot more harder to play. So I'd be really impressed if they can make it work against Na'Vi here on the T side. That'd be a nice testament to the fact that they've been doing a lot of hard work.
This is scary. No flash, Simple saw a barrel. Are they going to get him off? No! That's a jump around the corner. They can't. He can't hit the shot, though. They're going to run him down. Bits in the sight. Simple's trying to play a one-way on the smoke, but he's looking the wrong way, trying to play anti, and they just run right through. Take him out and remove Bit after one. Don't know where that was meant to go, but it doesn't matter because Rare Atom break their way in for a third. And if there's one thing we can say about this team right now, especially on Inferno, is they've got the reps in. This is a roster that is on an 11-win streak on Inferno right now. That's domestic, of course. It's all against Chinese teams and Mongolian teams, and then obviously one win over Liquid here at this tournament as well. So 11 in a row. That ain't bad, Anders. That shows you've at least got some depth to be dominating the Asian scene. And when we spoke to these guys on the desk the other day, they even said, like, oh no, we're not the best team in Asia. We're the second best. We're definitely the second best. We're not the best. But man, they just have such a good track record against IHC, who have sure done more internationally, but head-to-head has been pretty good. And yeah, I mean, IHC were the last team to beat Rare Atom on Inferno.
And you know, in fairness to them, even right now, if we just locally look at what's going on here, they've obviously, you know, not the best start here, but now they've won 3 rounds, and they're starting to really dig into that Na'Vi economy. So this T side is kind of working. If this keeps up, it's going to be real interesting. And some of these rounds definitely, you can tell it's a bit of a luxury, I think, for Rare Atom to win some of those fights on Banana early on. Makes it a lot easier to make some of these calls. So yeah, as long as they do that, as long as Na'Vi will give them some of those fights out there, I think that's going to favor Rare Atom at the moment.
Simple on the boost. Balcony bound. Rare Atom going early into middle. 135 Simple. Oh, he spots him, and Kazo is scoped up, so it's an easy kill for Simple. Who's looking up there? MPL behind the long smoke, but Rare Atom, they're just giving middle. Na'Vi don't care anymore. 5-on-4. That's a nice molly, but no one plays off of it. And even as the smoke fades, MPL is allowed to escape. Solo B for Electronic, but he's got a Molotov. He's got 2 smokes back in spawn. He's jumping. Going to have all the time in the world to stall the clock out. As Rare Atom gets spotted, they're still looking for another pick to get them back in this round.
They've actually rotated even more people over to the B-bomb side. They're so sure that they're going to end up here.
They're going to push down.
Yeah, this is nice. You know, it can feel like a win-win for Electronic. Either you catch them doing that, or they kill you, and then it spurs them up into the B play, into the stack. Now you know you've cleared out Banana, and you find yourself in the 5v2. This gives you a tremendous degree of freedom.
"30 seconds. Jam Young trying to see if he can make his way onto the balcony. Mercury down below. This seems like an absolutely unwinnable round. Na'Vi, they're really far back. They're not giving them any chances to make mistakes. So that is a good pick off. And MPL's alone back here. He's going to pick up the 1 kill, and that's going to buy enough time. Even if he dies and they get the bomb plant, obviously very, very winnable round from Na'Vi. So they're up to 5.
Solid shots for MPL. First kills of the game. Needed them, really, just to give Na'Vi a confident round, right, with 4 alive and make some money. So don't let Rare Atom start clutching, because then they really get to show off their individuals, right? A lot of players get unlocked when they suddenly see themselves alone. No responsibility, but their own ability. Na'Vi 5-3, keeping the lead for now. But there's another buy round. These AKs come cheap. Simple won't have his all.
No, not yet, but CT side Inferno, it's probably not even that big of a deal. Sure, he'd be happy to play around the rifle. A little bit more mobility, perhaps. Throwing in some tricks on top of it, boosting on the smoke there. Not seeing anyone in the middle. And they're actually fairly aggressive getting the information right now, so Electronic is still alone. That makes me a little bit nervous over the B-bomb side. If they pull the trigger, and again, they have been a team that's very contact-heavy when it comes to this B-bomb side, so they might just go for it. The Molotov is certainly going to force them into it. Flash around the corner as well. Smoke is up, but he's not getting the kill coming through.
Could be a big nade, needs to be a big nade, and it won't do anything. So this is going to be Na'Vi having to make a very tough call of whether they want to go for this round.
Yeah, it just means this first fight is going to be weighted super heavily, right? Like, Bit hasn't even left A yet. He's only just starting to commit to the wraparound now. That leaves him out of action till so late in this round. And even then, he's taking the safe path to rotate in through Spawn. This is going to leave you very shy on time. This might cost you dearly. They're flashing in. As mentioned, the first fight here weighted super heavily in whether or not Na'Vi can accomplish this retake. So much time are wasting. And there's Mosia with the first. MPL dead as Jam Young finds him. And so Rare Atom have got this one in the bag. Perfecto falls as well. This is a very expensive round here for Na'Vi. And it's one that, I mean, a part of me would have liked to have seen them right off the moment Bit takes that long to move around.
You just feel that you've done more damage with the smoke spam with that double nade coffins, but it was actually they really did nothing. And good to see Rare Atom learn from their mistakes. That post plant was so tight. MPL gets to back dark before anyone even sees him. Somehow he creeps all the way through. They are so tucked, they're giving away nothing, and they're just waiting for the boost on the back of quad to make contact. Another mistake for Na'Vi is the timing of that retake. They throw the top banana smoke to cut off one of the post-plant players, but they don't push until about 3/4 of the way through that smoke. They're waiting on the flash, so all the timings are aloof for Na'Vi in that round. And yeah, I would have liked to save too, but Na'Vi were hoping they'd done more than they had.
Some really good discipline. All right, the same boost, but this time it gets checked. Mercury, well aware. Both Simple and MPL gone down, but Bit, even just the MP9 is doing good work here. He's going to try and flash his way in. He's got this at the top of the head. He can almost get the kill, but not quite. Mercury's going to live, and now he spins around. It's Moja showing up with a strong shot. Electronic and Perfecto, they're in trouble here. They do not have a kit. They don't have any more nades or anything. So, I mean, they don't have a lot to throw away necessarily, but still, this is looking real good for the T side once again.
Yeah, they're playing for this, and I think this is coming from a place of confidence, but I don't know if that's like the answer that's required right now from Na'Vi. Electronic and Perfecto tried to move in to retake this 2-on-3 without a kit. Electronic, good for that first, but traded immediately after. They were always going to double swing him in that moment. So Rare Atom now at 5. The money for Na'Vi gone. Rare Atom are about to take the lead.
I mean, it's hard to know what could have been, but you know, it's very cool in my eyes that they destroyed Liquid the way they did on day one, because it seems to have given Rare Atom so much confidence. You know, they're playing one of the best teams in the world, and they're running XX at 130. You know, they're splitting A immediately, and they're winning rounds. Like, they are not playing scared right now. When you could make a case that these guys could be scared. This is the biggest game of some of their career. And yeah, they're playing like it's just a normal day in the office. So that's inspiring to see, you could say. And now they've finally broken Na'Vi's money. That strong lead Na'Vi once had is lost to the wind.
All right, he got back around the corner. But yeah, just Deagles and pistols and not much else. This is definitely super cool to see. I'm excited that they're replaying a little bit of what they did against Liquid right now. I was worried at the beginning. It looked like they were going to get blown up. They lost the first 4 rounds in a row, so you got a feeling maybe, especially with Bit and Simple just getting all the kills at the start. We've seen that happen before in Na'Vi games, and some teams just cannot come back, but Rare Atom, they're kind of doing it. Not much else you could really ask for right now. As long as they keep playing this way and Na'Vi can't find the solution, then this could be a powerful first half.
I wonder what this is, because while they're setting up for a BX, there's still 2 players lurking mid, so the bomb might have to go back here and join them. Simple. It's either highlight of the year or it's Rare Atom finding 6.
All right. Let's roll the dice. Let's see what it is. Let's get on Mr. Bones' wild ride one more time. Simple, top middle, flashes go in, and he dies immediately.
So 6 to 5.
Of course, it's 6 to 5 now.
You know, that's nothing wrong with that. Na'Vi make a
gamble.
Yeah.
On an eco.
Either Simple kills them all, or he doesn't. Those are the options. I'd say they're pretty close.
What you're saying, it's 50-50?
I'd say, yeah, either he does or he doesn't, right? So 50-50, it's Simple. I'd give him the odds.
At least give us a highlight, something to be excited
give us
about.
1 kill.
Yeah, just 1. All right, they're trying, but they're just failing at it.
They're getting massacred right now. And there's a kill. Woo! But
dude, I gotta say, you know, I think it's gonna. The thing that I think, you know, gives Rare Atom a fighting chance is, and I mean like throughout this entire group, is I think that, you know, we're approaching that stage where throughout his whole career, Advent has seen and done so much stuff that, like, you know, he's on like tomes of a playbook. He's got like multiple books.
Yeah.
Is that the right word?
I don't know. I've never heard the word tomes in my life.
Is that the right word? You say the right thing?
It is. I'm with you.
All right, nice. Yeah. So like he's got a lot of
Plates on their scrolls now.
He's got a lot of crazy ideas. It was right now.
The Advent scrolls.
Yeah, he's got a lot of wild ideas, and I think, you know, in times gone by, whenever that's been the case, is like maybe they would rock up to an event. You know, I'm talking like, you know, like 2019 sort of time period, back when you had like Freeman still in the roster. I think Zoking was there as well. You know, they would show up. They would have like maybe like 15, 20 cool ideas, but by the time you've kind of done them once, people are already adjusting to it, right?
Yeah.
Whereas now it feels like you have all of those from times gone by to fall back on if ever you get to it, but you've had all this growing, all this learning across the last few years, developing some newer players as well, right? Swapping out some of the old guard faces. Kaze, the only one who's still around from all those years ago. Alongside Advent, obviously.
I mean, I think the other thing that you would have to normally count against a team like Rare Atom is the fact that within European Counter-Strike, people talk about this all the time, how the metagame evolves so quickly.
Yeah.
Even sort of top-level players, I mean, someone like Device coming back says, like, anything that I would have played in the past is just kind of, it's gone, right? It's all changed. So that should be something that's very hard. But, I mean, obviously, you can play Counter-Strike that's not European Counter-Strike. It's just sort of widely regarded as being the thing to do, but it could also just be that it's very hard for a team like Na'Vi to get adjusted to the flow of the game, the way that Rare Atom are playing it right now.
Oh, AXEC here at 50 seconds. They run these faster rounds, and now they go a little more default. Burnout Na'Vi's util, they've done very well. There's only a smoke left for Na'Vi and a couple of flashes here and there. So Rare Atom, this is a big fake. They're keeping Na'Vi boxed in on A. The clocks will start to tick as they start running back up B. Electronic in this position very late, going to be uncleared. Can he escape? Oh, he'll take 2. That will do. Now up to 1 man in the bomb site. There's still a lurker killing rotations. Perfecto ahead of the smoke, but that's going to cool them off. They're waiting for this flank. It needs to happen now. Smoke has another few seconds on it still. Jan Young runs through, and Perfecto can't take 2. There's a chance for Na'Vi on this retake.
What's weird here is they don't know where Mercury's going to have got to in all this downtime. Only over at the coffins, though, so not really going to have this massive element of surprise that they're hoping for. Simple and Bit looking to move in here. 2 top performers for Na'Vi still in this retake. Flash goes over, and Bit wins the opener. Now just Mercury, and a lot of damage done. But the killing blow belongs to Bit, who ties us up at 6-all. And marks an important date in the calendar for Na'Vi. They finally launch one of these retakes over towards this B site successfully.
You got to assume the hero that round really is Electronic, because the time that he buys, I think he heard them stepping to begin with. The fact that they got the double kill out there is absolutely huge. Otherwise, they just run in there and they take over everything. They probably are a lot more confident and quick about fighting Perfecto, which would have limited the time for the rotation as well. So yeah, huge round. Ties up the scoreline. We're at 6-6 and moving into round number 13. Still Bit on top of the scoreboard with 14 kills.
Yeah, Bit and Simple on the retake. Those are the players you would have wanted for Na'Vi in this moment.
Bringing out his gun again.
He was wrecking with it yesterday. He had a couple of double kills with the big alligator. The medium green, we'll call it. It's not quite the orb, but it will fund it. Kaze on the boost. First T-side orb and puts it to use. Taking down Electronic on the jump spot.
Dude, like, Electronic has that, like, half a second of realization where he's mid-jump and he just goes, well, shit. And it's like, great, you know, that's the freest kill of his life. We've leapt into the barrel and it's given over a 5v4 immediately.
How many does he get, Harry?
Oh, the auto shotgun?
Yeah. None? One. That's a nice of you. Bit in the Molotov. Well, he's only going to get one now. Simple. If he can take Apps at a good timing. Oh, but that's weapon switch. Now he's got an AK. Now it's definitely more than one. Simple. More heads as he eviscerates Advent. They are just walking into him. And Simple will farm up 3 in the round. Na'Vi take the lead back. The shotgun that set him up for success.
I was right as well.
Yeah, he got one.
I said he gets one with the shotgun.
Yeah.
That was the quote. That was the question.
Technically,
that's all he got. So I nailed it. Me and Simple, 100% success rate right now.
Yeah. That's so unfortunate.
The cursed Jamyong, I blame Harry for that.
Yeah, true.
It's obviously what happened. Otherwise, he would have been gone out, ready to take him down, no problems. Oh, man. And that's the money gone. No bomb plant, and not enough to buy for the T side. 6 rounds is pretty good, but you have to assume, if you zoom out a tiny bit here, and Na'Vi probably are not worried about it. Once they're at 7, they're like, doesn't really matter what happens now, we'll be all right.
And they're playing well. I mean, Bit and Simple Electronic, they are all fragging out. Winning 2v2s. Now putting Rare Atom to their first eco since the pistol. Bit hears all these steps through Apps, so Simple can drop that molly as well. Need a D Gadakaze. It's the only hope. The rest are Glocks. What have you got?
It has to be spectacular, surely. They walk right into it. Simple. Not even going to be falling back. He's got some backup on the other side. NPL will clean it up. And yeah, this is a slaughter in the middle. Nobody dies for the Na'Vi side as we go into the 15th round. They are, I mean, they've been put under some pressure. That middle portion of the half here was, what, like a 6-1 run at one point for Rare Atoms, looking really, really good. But now Na'Vi just shrugging it off and getting back into the swing of things.
This game's very par for the course. I feel like it's all going as it should be. We've got a competitive map, and Na'Vi still looking like the better team, and questions to be asked about the second half, which we'll get to very quickly. But who will take the cherry on top?
Well, we'll find out. Bit seems to think it will be Na'Vi. Pushing all the way through the apartments, now getting spammed and going back in for more. Bit gets his revenge around that smoke. Jamyong prodded the bear. The bear's got claws. Bit with the double.
Don't want to prod bears, Anders.
You need one of those. Have you seen those medieval bear fighting costumes that have the spikes on them?
No.
That's impressive.
As a real thing.
Show me that on Google in the half-time break. I want to get in on this wavelength. Here we are. Electronic dead. Mosia's trying to give them a chance back into the round.
Not a bad shot at all. Maybe a slim chance here, but Na'Vi has started the shot. Bit, though, is miles away, so theoretically, this is more like a 3-on-3 retake for a while. A big risk being taken. Simple. He gets the one kill there. The smoke is up covering it. Gets up close and personal with the deagle on the headshot at the end to bring down Cars here. That's a 9-6 finish for Na'Vi.
me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the fat, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. I be in my dough up, that's like a cold cut. So much of my throw up, man, I gotta eat. Here go the proof, new, like the old buck. Come, no, it don't slow up. That's what I'ma hold up. All this money going straight to the roof. I just be stacking my money though. More give me more. Yeah, whole lot of rolls around my waist. Skinny but fat, I got tummy roll. The flavor we talking, the money flow. My pockets to see where the money go. Whole lot of dough, I'm getting cake. No candle lead I'm very yo. I'ma get bread, hits and I'm dead. Gotta get it by the loaf. Bitch in my head, my favorite bread. Man, you always got my vote. Gotta get it coast to coast. In the era on the boat. Money, money, I promote. Seriously, it ain't a joke. Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the fat, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag.
I'm a walking lick. Having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics. Something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick. Private jet.
Making magic when they need it most.
Well, Na'Vi lead the way, up 9-6 towards the end there. Simple stepping up in spades, playing that last round Deeg only by the looks of things, and that's given them a little 3-round lead. I'm here, I'm Harry, with me I have Anders. We don't have Hugo anymore. We got a new guy on the mic. What's up, Snappy?
What's up?
There we go.
The Danes are taking over.
The Danes are taking over now. Look at this man showing up in the end strip. Got it looking good. And we get to talk with someone who just played up against Rare Atoms. So I feel like you've got some fresh takes on this one.
Yeah, obviously we didn't prep Inferno because we decided to first ban it. So I would say that my takes on this map in particular will be a bit off maybe. But obviously I watch a bit of demos of them and kind of got an idea of how they like to play.
All right, good. Well, you listen. This is this isn't like a classroom or anything. This is you can just show up and talk some shit. And
yeah,
it's all
you
good.
could not even talk about the game if you wanted to.
Yeah, you don't
could
actually
just
have
sit
to.
here and like chill.
I like to talk
for an hour.
Counter-Strike. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, let's go then. Jam Young drops the little one-way, plays over the top of it in the graveyard, flashes rain over. It's Bit and Perfecto with the kills first. They find everyone in A. And if this were a rifle round, Rare Atom would be looking to save. 2v4 in the pistol, no kit as well. It's a bit of a rough spot to be in.
And they find those kills early on. I think this is exactly what Rare Atom themselves on the T side would have wanted in the pistol round. They just couldn't do it. But yeah, they just ran in there with everyone on the Na'Vi side, and there were plenty of fights to be had. Now it's Mercury on his own. 1 versus 3. He's got dualies, he's got bullets. He just can't find anyone. And when he finally does, it's a double fight, so a little bit unfair. Good for Perfecto, a triple kill. He had a bit of a rough time over at the B-bomb side. It wasn't the best of times over there, but they win the pistol. It's all good.
Yeah, so dual Beretta pistol meta, Snappy. Talk to me about this, because it's become a real thing, you know? Like, it's shot up in popularity. What's happened?
Yeah, I think just the fact that you can get 2 of them for $600, right? And then, like, it kind of... I would say that the Glock is better on close distance, right? But the USP is far superior on long. But there's a lot of these areas where the Ts want to abuse getting close, right? But then if you want to counter it, you can put the dualies there. And, well, it has 30 bullets and it shoots really fast, right? It's kind of like a small semi-automatic MP9 in a way. Like, it's almost...
you know,
it is a bit broken, to be honest.
In Source 2, both pistols are going to be stack tracked separately. So you can,
I like that.
You can know. So
you would know
which ones. Which one it doesn't have to be, right? You can deliberately choose only to kill them with one of them. It's alternating, right? So.
I kind of wish we had that. Like, you know, we could fire on the different pistols. Because then you could also, like, bait people with a fake reload.
True.
Would be kind of sick, right? Well, maybe one day.
Maybe shoot with one of them while you're reloading the other one.
Just got to get out this damn Source 2 update first, man. I've been working on it for weeks, but I don't know. There's so much work to be done. Simple. Taking top mid. This round should be a bit of a bloodbath, so just a chance for us to hang out.
They did buy one flashbang. Makes me happy.
Yeah, one flash, just for the hell of it. See what you can do.
$200 investment.
Yeah, the avenue to just pop flash, retake top mid with the vanilla pistols. Now, it's going to suck when they get apps popped, and Advent, poor Advent here is just holding the flash.
They could get away with Galil here, no? Let's see.
Oh, dear. Back was turned.
Nope.
Electronic was looking away. Just on a chance.
Snappy, now that I have you here, let me try and sell you on this idea. Imagine instead of doing the flashbang and the USP peek, imagine if they run boost with a Zeus around the corner. No one's ever done it before. And imagine how emotionally devastated you would be if somebody came flying around the corner with a Zeus and just killed you. Yeah, I think it's a hidden, like, I think more people should consider it strongly. Never been done.
Well, if you're just in it to tilt the opponent, obviously I can see the point of it. But
I'll pay you.
That also has certain value, right?
I'll pay you 50 euros to try.
50 whole euros on the line now, Snappy.
And it has to be a run boost.
Has to be a run boost.
The thing is, my movement is too bad for this, I think. So
yeah,
I'll have to get a teammate.
You're the captain, so you can send someone else. It doesn't have to be you. That's a luxury. Just get someone else to do it.
Send our Israeli then.
Yeah,
flying through there.
Do it. I think it's worth it. I'm just saying. Unexplored part of the game. Oh, 3 MAC-10s. A Galil and an AK.
Yeah, it's still going to be pretty tough for Rare Atom here. 4 of them doesn't have head Kevlar. I think it's always something you have to consider if you are doing this full eco on the second round. Like the opponents, like now we probably know that there's no way they will have head armor, so they can abuse this by just running. Like essentially, I'm not the biggest fan normally of when you see there's a lot of MAC-10 on the opponent's side. It can be pretty tough to just get away with this buy from Rare Atom, but we'll see how it works out.
Maybe especially on a map like Inferno, where even the MP9 will be pretty good, right? It's not like having the M4 is a huge advantage anyway.
Yeah, like I think a lot of the time in this scenario, you actually just have to go for the head armor because like there's 4 guns here that can essentially ruin your round.
This is crazy. Perfecto's going B through CT spawn to A. I've never seen someone take that routing. At least not in that way. Kaze down in the pit, does a bit of damage, and now Na'Vi kind of lost in the source here. They're going back, and they've still got him. Oh, hang on. What's happening? Mosier stood so still, they didn't even see him. And MPL, by the way, is still in A. He will eventually die. The bomb's going down at B, but it's spammed out. Electronic dead. And welcome to the circus, everyone. That's a Rare Atom round right there, I guess.
That is a weird round.
Have you ever seen a team hit B, go A, back through mid, back? That's like around the world. They ended up where they started, Snappy.
I think like you could obviously see they were confused. It was the master plan was too much for both teams there.
Oh, and I can't believe this, dude. The back turn from Simple.
It looked like he spins around and he's like, this guy's wearing the wrong uniform. What's going on? Oh, no. Yeah, the reverse split onto the A bomb site. That's a bold move.
The B to A to B.
Yeah,
the BAB round. All right. Blade, even if it's awkward, the boys. He's a pretty honest guy, is Blade. He made that clear on the desk. I can imagine he was saying, guys, what was that? This isn't one of our strats. We never practiced this.
He's so fun. I think one of the first things he said is like, Bit had a bad game and he knows it.
Yeah.
Like, all right. But it is cool. I mean, like, you know, I don't think accountability is what they're lacking on that team, you know. Like, I think everyone's going to realize when they're not doing something well. This time Bit is having a good game, so it's not going to be him on the crossfire and the crosshairs this time. But a 4-round gap. Rare Atom on the CT side. If they could build up the economy, definitely possible to run it back from here. It's a good headshot from Perfecto, entering onto Banana. We'll take it. What's a good move for the CTs now? 4 and 5. They are 2 at A, 2 at B.
I would say that you probably have to gamble a bit. Either you have to re-aggress in one area, or you just have to do the outsider special by just fully gambling aside. Put 3 guys on one side, 1 on the opposite to potentially kill the lure. Like sometimes you, in a situation like this with Na'Vi, you want to potentially explore the side, right? Especially now when it's 5v3. So you probably have to gamble it some way. Maybe put one guy that as soon as he gets the kill rotates fast off. The other would be to just stack 3 guys and just save if they go the opposite side. It's going to be a tough scenario.
I'm just going to say it. I know it's probably just me who cares about this, but you call it the outsider special, but I'm pretty sure MSL did it way before everybody else. And history's robbed him, obviously, because North was an unbelievable mess.
But if it's MSL, then it's like then we can go back to 1.6, right? They're way older.
True.
Like the guys I know from 1.6, MSL wasn't even born almost.
Yeah, it's probably
true.
true.
So I'm not going to give him credit.
No,
but I will say that the reason why I call it the outsider special is because they will do it in a 5v5 scenario blindly. They will just take the blind gamble, like without any info.
He has to keep peeking. Mercury, if he would have kept peeking and stopped the bomb, that would have been the
They're
run.
winning
Yeah,
it.
they might do it anyway.
They've won it.
Oh,
They've already won it. They
God.
just won that. They just won that. We all saw it. That was a 2v4 inside of the B site. Mercury gets away, 2v3 inside of the B site. Mercury got away with murder. Kaze rotated through the spot, and they just won the round.
That's
Na'Vi
so
had
scary.
it, and then Rare Atom won it.
They
I
must
don't know
have
how
had a
that
heart attack once they're planting the bomb and no one's fighting, they must be thinking, well, that's it. We're all good. And then,
I mean, dude, that's why like Perfecto's still all the way over towards A. They're like, yeah, no one's facing us B. We got the plant. They're probably saving, right? Like that's what you'd be expecting in the 2v4. They were both there, ready and waiting to go.
Yeah. Was a bit of I would say the last 2 rounds have been a bit sloppy and weird from Na'Vi.
Yeah, right.
Like, it was a good opening, like
saved
the
it.
banana kill with the flash play, like default Inferno stuff, right? But it's always about the banana fights, this map.
They've saved it for when you've come along. You know, now they know you're watching, so they're like, let's give them a good show, right? Let's show Snappy some other ways to play.
Yep.
Oh, Mosier.
No, but I do actually think that Rare Atom is having a pretty good game. I obviously watched them a bit. I would say that when we played them, I actually felt like they were having really good protocols. The only thing was that they potentially... Well, I guess what I thought was that they might lack a plan B. At least when we played them, we disrupted what we saw in the counter, and from there they had a hard time finding the next answer. I obviously don't know what kind of prep Na'Vi did for them, but I would say that they didn't look like the Asian teams I played 3 or 4 years ago, because they actually looked super solid when I watched them.
I mean, the results kind of speak for themselves a little bit, right? Obviously, beating Liquid is one thing, but then now, I mean, even being competitive against Na'Vi is kind of cool to see.
Yeah, and also when I prepped for them, I actually saw that they went playoff at DreamHack Valencia, and they almost took 2 maps off. Outsiders won that event.
Yeah.
And I think the match was 16-14, 16-12. So I think they have a pretty proven track record against Tier 1 at this point, that they can actually compete.
Yeah, very hard team to play against. So yeah, that's interesting. Electronic last man left with about 14 seconds, or just 1 second. Mosier going to be able to find that kill. Nobody dies on the Rare Atom side as they narrow the gap to just 2 rounds. This is starting to look pretty interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, they're closing it up, man. This is starting to feel a little worrisome, right? Because Na'Vi, they've been throwing the cash around to open this one up. They're still kind of...
But also, like, they were up 4-0 and 2-0 on the half Na'Vi, right? So, essentially, the fact that Rare Atom is at 9-11 is pretty impressive by itself.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it in terms of, like, rifle rounds won and played, Rare Atom are winning in that battle.
If you're on the CT side like this and you're sort of running same kind of standard stuff. I mean, there's a run boost in the middle here, but you're still sort of 2B, 3A. Is there a point in time where do you just keep running that until you get a real sense that Na'Vi have figured it out? Or do you want to be making the first move before they even find a solution to whatever defense you were having? Do you try and say, okay, let's throw in a round where we, 3-man push the A apartments or something like that we haven't done before?
I think it's important to be proactive. I don't think you can just rest on your laurels and just expect the opponent to just keep bashing their head in. I think you need to sometimes throw a surprise factor. But obviously, if things are working, you also shouldn't go too crazy, right?
Yeah. You
so
don't need to
I would say
reinvent
it's
the
always
wheel.
it's always a balance. I would say for T side, it's more important. Like I think on T side, let's say you're just 2-1-2 defaulting. Like you can't just get away with key. You need to throw in sometimes a curveball potentially if you're up, let's say 7-1 or something, and you've been playing slow the entire match. Maybe a fast rush at that point will be good because the opponent will be oftentimes at least desperate at that point, and maybe like gambling a little bit more, and maybe you have a good feeling while you're calling that they have to stack a certain place in order to win. So it will always be mind games, and sometimes you hit the jackpot, sometimes you don't.
Some of these rounds almost decided by Kasi at that archway corner, because he's not getting smoked off. He's allowed to sort of re-peek that position, but he did it the third time. He got shut down, but still, I mean, that's a little bit disappointing for Na'Vi too. If they have that top mid control, they could probably do more to get rid of him if they really wanted to. Oh wow, this is looking ugly. Walking into a crossfire here, Harry.
Yeah, this is a bit scuffed. They're trying to come in right at the close. The bomb's just been dropped, and they can't win the round anymore. Rare Atom have stolen another one. And that's how I would describe some of these round wins. It is like robbery right now, man. Like, you know, Na'Vi are getting into somewhat decent spots. That one may be a little different because Bit actually missed the smoke that's meant to land on Car out of the apartments, ended up having to go all the way back around into mid. That wasted precious time. And then I noticed as well, as they were actually taking the site, it felt like the guys on short were waiting for Perfecto, but he actually started clearing like the long and like Moto side first, right? Coming in from there. Felt like it left them with like no margin for error. And so that one kill coming out of the pit makes all the difference. What with all the other circumstances that had like led up to that moment. That one kill robs them of the round by half a second.
Snappy, would you ever, if you're talking about switching the CT side, would you ever do it around an opponent's timeout? Is that a time you think, ooh, they're going to change their game, let's change ours? Or does that not matter at all?
I don't think it necessarily matters. It's just about gut feeling most of the time. Like, you kind of feel the game. It's hard to pinpoint what might be the exact reason why you're going to call a setup. It could come from counter, it could come from gut feeling, it could come from past experiences of playing this game for like 15 years. Just something, sometimes you just have a sixth sense of certain things. So it's kind of hard to pinpoint at times. Obviously, economy will always factor in a lot also. If I know that they have like a lower buy, let's say Mag 10s, there's certain things we need to worry about more than others, right? So, yeah, I would say that especially like one of the things that I think that, as I said with the Mag 10s, in a round where people are buying in the third round, I think what is often very good is like making a quick surprise play with these Mag 10s, because you can essentially run rifles down. They won't have a lot of utility, and if you go at them fast and you run them down with numbers, it's going to be hard for the M4s if they don't have head Kevlar and utilities to stop you early on, right?
It's about to be 5 round losses in a row here coming out for Na'Vi. They've lost 4 in a row, and in those rounds, one of them, they've got the bomb down. The rest, they've either run out of time or been killed. So it's a bit rough. They're not really even getting onto the bomb sites and getting the after plant scenario running, really.
Yeah. They should have had a good start, especially if you, like as Harry alluded to, like the second round was a bit of a robbery, right? But,
sure,
but after that, they've been looking pretty impressive, Rare Atom.
Yeah, I kind of want to see Na'Vi try to abuse B a little bit more, right? This is where you have, you know, Advent over here. He's having a bit of a rough game, you know. I think on top of that, feels somewhat unexplored with the exception of the round where they went B to A to B, which I don't count as a B play. So, yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind. You know, I hope that the ending of this round is a sign of things to come, right? They go and explore it there. They kind of confirm their suspicions, all right? They're playing that 2-3. And so now, you know, I would love to just see even kind of a more standard, like take that top banana control, try to take away top mid, cut off the information that Rare Atom are able to get, and then try to go for something, you know, a little bit later in the round, like a B pop. I don't think it has to be super abstract. It just feels like Na'Vi haven't gone for one of the usual options that you would look to go through at this point in time.
The only real problem with that plan, I think it's a good idea, but the problem is every time they go top mid, they run into Kaza and he blows them up. So
I would say maybe the solution isn't necessarily top mid. Actually, I think if they fight Banana back and they kind of get that area of control, they can probably get away with not taking top mid at all. And by that I mean that you essentially pressure down the time, you hold Banana, you make sure that they won't have a lot of utility left on B. And if you want to hit A, you can probably just execute it from down middle instead and gamble that there will only be 2 guys A if you kind of make the CTs use enough utility on B that they feel pressured to go 3 guys, which will happen pretty often, especially if Kars is sitting on long with the orb clearing the entire thing. But yeah, obviously it doesn't look like that's the case.
Right? They still seem to believe that A is the answer. They think this is their way
fair,
in.
Na'Vi is a major winner, so I think they might...
they know what they're talking about.
And we are not playing this map, so they are maybe the bigger experts than me in this area.
That's an MP5. Interesting. Well, they're pushing them back already. They're already pushed back, but they're sort of getting a bit of control here. Still got about 40 seconds left on the clock. Kaze, that's so unbelievably scary. But he's made his way past. He wants to get through and try and see if he can help out his teammates that are down in the pit, doubling up. 30 seconds now. Electronic is checking out the archway, and this looks like they're going to be trying to crunch this. It might just all come down to whether or not Kaze can beat Electronic.
Now, right? Kaze should be down.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Electronic has that one on a platter. 15 seconds though. We've seen 1 kill on the wrong man at the right time. Rob rounds from Na'Vi. Bit turns on a dime with the MP5.
That should... It actually looked like a rare atom round until that last whiff kill.
That is sick.
I wonder if, you know, I'm never willing, like a 2v3, every other team in the world, I'll be like, yeah, they're saving on numbers alone. But with Rare Atom, I'm not prepared to call it. Although this looks pretty safe. I'll say it. They're saving. Here we are. They're not going for it.
It's not Nuke against us, right?
That's the best MP5 kill I think we've ever seen.
Dude, yeah, no one really makes that gun look too pretty. And Bit, that was quite nice. The little 180 turn, find the second man, save the round, save the day.
I was going to say, Bit has to run like farther away than this. Gotta be careful with that new radius. All right, good on him. Finally, Dance after losing how many rounds? Yeah, 5 in a row.
They're still in danger because they only survived 2 guys here, and the CT still have more than enough economy to get a great buyout, right?
It feels like since the changes to Inferno with the bomb radius, I know they were a while ago now, but since those came in, I feel like backside plants have gotten way more common, right? It lets you like save still over towards like pit, just barely if you're like at 100 HP. I think you get out at like 10, 18, something like that.
Yeah.
Is it also because of the extra damage it does over towards like banana and like CT spawn, or is that not at all a factor of it?
No, I think actually like in my past teams, we always used to, whenever we were securing the round, like if it was, let's say, a 4v2, we'd usually always just, or 3v2, we would plant on the back wall just because you can save in pit, like you don't need to worry about like running away, losing your guns. Also, like a late retake probably isn't a possibility if you can just sit in pit and have fun.
And just hold the bomb, right? It's just free.
Some of the really early beta versions, like way before 1.6 or 1.0 or anything like that, you could plant the bomb anywhere. Like you didn't have to plant it at the bomb site. You obviously wouldn't win the round, but you could blow up a lot of enemies if they just didn't, you know, weren't paying attention, which people didn't. Oh, wow. Maybe that's why they're not going B so much. They're running in Emoja. He's got a double kill. It's a 3-on-3.
Like a Na'Vi round, right?
It should be, surely.
This is my issue. Like, I know a lot of people are huge fans of Inferno and think that it's a very good map. I actually tend to disagree because of the fact that like the sites are so hard to retake it, and I don't think that makes for the best CS actually. I think there is pretty good things about the map. However, like I think it's being praised a bit too much for some flaws that it like obviously have to. Like I think everyone can see that. I think the stats also back it up that. You see too much saving on the map, I think, and it's too hard for CTs to get back in.
I knew I liked you. I knew I loved you, Snappy. Like that is the best take. That is the best take anyone's set up here so far, man. I feel honored to be in the presence of someone else who doesn't love this map.
Well, I'm not saying it's like one of the worst maps, but I'm just saying
that's exactly how I feel.
There's no way that it's better than a map like Nuke or Mirage. It's way more open, where you can do retakes and like tactical CS.
I think it gets like really hyped up because there's been some great series played on Inferno, sure.
Yeah.
Like, you know, some of the best highlights. God, we can all Insta quote, the back of the side, they're trying to build pyramids, but there's no more clay. You know, like they're going to overtime. Like what a great match. But you know, I think outside of like a few good games, a lot of Inferno games feel very, very similar, right? And it's like, they got the 2 A kills or the 2 B kills. The other team's saving.
Probably also a lot of those.
Run it back.
I bet if you go back and watch a lot of those really like huge highlight games, a lot of them are really exciting. You know, when we are where we are now, like 25, 26 rounds, where you have to go for retakes now.
Yeah.
There's no other way, right?
Yeah.
But you have to. But all the way up until that point, you're right. You can defend saving on the CT side a lot more. So yeah, I might be on board with it. Wonder what I mean. There might be some ways to change that without changing the whole map. Like there could definitely be some interesting little changes. Even the bomb radius changes a map quite a bit, as we've seen.
Yeah.
So you don't really necessarily have to remake the whole map. Even just moving a couple of boxes around or whatever could do a lot. But yeah, retaking, especially the B-bomb sites, so rough.
Yeah, but even the A-bomb side also, I feel like it's almost impossible to retake that side if they get comfortably into pit and like if you essentially have no info about where they are, like you have to clear like 10 angles when you're retaking, right? But like I like to play the map. However, I don't think it is a map as good as people say.
Oh, that's a smoke going down at 34 seconds. That's frustrating for Na'Vi. It looks like they're committed anyway, but this could get a little bit rough. Some counter utility as well coming out here potentially from Rare Atom. They've got a flashbang, a couple more. They could slow this down even further. 20 seconds as they're making their way through. What a boost on top. This is sick. Countering the smoke towards the coffins.
Beautiful. What a way to do it.
Still going to be rough.
Well, they can back out and play the 5v4. They need to wait a moment for everyone else to move around. They got a good bit of the utility. That's the one thing they've got going for them. Like a lot of flashes.
Now, right? Or where is he? He's been banana with his orb.
This could be a really good test of what we were just talking about. 4 on 5, trying to retake a bomb site should be a pretty good deal, but it might not be. Oh, Pop with a Mac 10. It's a double kill for Vector. Electronic continues, and you can see now they're just going to get traded left and right. Mercury can't even really escape in Kaze. He's going to get a parting kill and just evacuate 14 rounds on the side of Na'Vi. They had the utility. They had the manpower. They still couldn't do it.
But it's still tough.
Oh, that one's going to hurt them, man. That could have been the way back in for Rare Atom right near the end of this game, right? If they end up picking that up, suddenly they're within reaching distance of Na'Vi. There would have been a reset going Na'Vi's way, so Rare Atom probably would have tied the game up. But that's not a future that we live in, right? They're now relegated down to this 1 AWP on Kaze. And everyone else, best pistol armor, but I don't think they bother throwing too much into this round. A hero orb. What do you do with it, CT side Inferno? Just have it fight?
Well, first of all, you tell your teammates to stop going for hero plays before the orb.
Yeah.
Because this is a very usual thing that someone buys a deagle and he thinks he's going to go and be the savior of the round. Like, yeah, I'm young.
Man, good dink.
I mean, obviously you dinked him, but my point is that I would say whenever you have the orb saved and a lot of guns without armor, or small Kevlar in this case on a few of them, it's really important to at least let the orb get a chance to do some work. It's also on the orb, obviously, to make aggressive enough plays that you actually can potentially get an opening. But it can be pretty tilting if you're saving, even if it's an M4, which it would be in my case. And then you have 4 USPs, and then 2 of them are just running and doing some random plays somewhere. And I'm like,
because then it's like, hey, immediately I'm saving now.
Maybe I could have gotten an AK for one of you, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's a kill. There's one. And the AWP is here. Right place, right time. Kaze deletes MPL.
But this is good now. Like you see, they have to walk. They ended up walking into the P250, which opened up something for Case, right? And now it's going to be a tough round for Na'Vi, even though it's pistols they're up against. Mercury even got an AK.
Yeah, Advent's going to be waiting over here. The smoke, I think, will fade by the time they get there, so he's not going to be able to play around that too much. But they're down to 30 seconds.
But he has a smoke, Advent.
Oh, did he?
So he can re-smoke this and then, well...
That's how he's just going to fight it. And now he drops that re-smoke.
This is almost a save at this point. I think they have to save.
Oh, that is weird, man. They try some opening moves. They try getting out A. They get repelled all the way back to B. And the same AWP that sent them away from the A side was there to greet them.
I want to see Advent go to at least... I think he will. He will try to kill them after time, right? He should at least.
Oh, he's going to try it.
Why is he not going for it? This is a big mistake in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like,
He's getting the money anyway, not saving anything,
Yeah,
PT50 armor.
He should always go for that. Like, he only had 650 worth of like equipment on him, and he could force like AK 3,700 off bid plus the full money bonus, which at this point is probably low. I think it's 1,400, right? But essentially what he kills off is 5,100 to 650, and by then you have to look at the chances. What is the chances you kill? I would argue that he at least has 20%, so he should definitely go for it. It's a big mistake to not do it.
You following the math, Harry? You look
Yeah,
confused.
dude, no, I love the way your brain works, right? It's so good. Oh, Perfecto, bought down low. What number would you give him right now? Success in the round percentage. Down at 28 HP.
This is it's never fun to be the 28.
No, this is like the
HP
worst
guy.
health to be, isn't it? Because it's like, well, I'm dead in any fight I take.
Yeah,
Don't
this
really
is-
want
this
to
is
give
where,
the AK.
like, if this wasn't simple, like, I swear this teammate would be asking, can we trade?
Yeah. But because it's simple, it's
Give
like,
me the off.
it's fine, bro.
But because
I'll-
it's simple, he's probably, well,
I'll
you
play
can have
Deagle.
it.
It's okay. It's fine. Right. The bomb's been left at T-Ramp. Simple holding over at top. Banana hoping for a fight. Nothing comes his way. Perfecto goes back and gets the bomb. And so Na'Vi have got their eyes set on the A play. But another one of these little gimmicky boosts pulled out over the top of the Moto smoke, or long smoke rather. Now position getting taken by Na'Vi. They've at least dodged the boost. There's the Moto smoke thrown in. Mercury trying to fight ahead of it. And he does get lit up by Electronic. Now they're wrapping the spawn. This is becoming a B play with Perfecto ready to move up Banana as well.
And it's hard to figure out who's going to win this one. Advent's playing up close once again, but that smoke is going to be fading, and he's going to feel very squished. I wonder if Moja is going to be able to help him out. That's a massive kill. Now, there's only one arm of the attack left. They have to just focus on this, and they're hearing the footsteps. They realize what's coming next. Advent spinning around for the shot on MPL, and now 10 seconds. One good kill here to stop the bomb, and that's probably all they need. Or 5 seconds. They just barely get it. That is scary close. Man, a little bit more survival there on Mojo at the end, and maybe it would have worked out. Now it's a 2-on-2 in the afterplant.
Yeah, both players from Rare Atom coming up Banana as well. They're going to start to clear out
They
the
have no
site.
utility. It's going to be so hard without a smoke in this situation. I think Na'Vi should have a pretty easy time on this round, I would say.
If they just go and stick it, but obviously they can't know what we know. But I mean, in theory, if they just do it, then maybe that actually would work. Now, it's a bit late.
Yeah, but the problem is they cannot really bait them out when they have no utility. They obviously have to go and tap the bomb, but they can be anywhere at this point, Na'Vi, right? So it's such a hard round.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's one where, like, you would have, yeah, like you're saying, even like one drop of info further, even just knowing, like, roughly what that second man got up to would have been so liberating. Suddenly, they could have tapped the bomb. That's like the one way they could have baited the peaks, right? Without the util, like you're saying. But they don't do any of that. As far as they're aware, someone could be at, like, Dark or Quad and just swing them as soon as they go near it.
Yeah.
That could have been, maybe even should have been, a 14-13 scoreline. Now instead it's 15-12. I mean, that could be the chance for Rare Atom to sort of shock the world and actually upset Na'Vi on the map. That could be it. That might be gone here. Unfortunately for them, they've been playing a pretty cool game.
Yeah, they've been playing good. And it's, as you say, it will be tough now because I looked into the map pool and it looked like Inferno was by far their best map. So I don't know what's coming up in the Nuke Overpass, right? I think it's going to be tough on either map for Rare Atom to pull off a upset. Obviously, they're playing against Na'Vi, so of course it's going to be tough. But Inferno was probably the best bet to pull out a potential upset.
Yeah, it's been kind of a nice bit of karma, though. Like, in the same way Rare Atom robbed a bunch of rounds at the end of Na'Vi's CT side. You know, they're doing, Na'Vi are now doing the same to them.
Yeah, but obviously it's not over. Who knows? Like,
I like that. Suspense building. Snappy. Electronic brings us back into a 4v4. Not over yet. Na'Vi still poised for the A hit. They have that kind of plan B option available. Perfecto all the way up at top. Banana. Question now becomes, how do they want to use him? Electronic still making noise over on the long side, and there's Perfecto getting spotted. He's got util, and now that he's been seen, yeah, he's going to start to drop it in, trying to cause a bit of a ruckus here.
Look at Electronic.
This is given room, and yeah, Electronic threading this needle through Library. I mean, this was how Na'Vi opened up a round just a couple ago.
That was a good shot.
Lovely shot with the Deagle, but they're never ready for Electronic there. Will get traded, and Simple's dead now as well. Na'Vi, it's starting to fall apart. It's just Perfecto, 1v3, and Mosier will find him, delivering a 13th round from down in the pit.
This guy actually has sick aim. Like I saw him against Liquid and also against us. I felt like he hit some pretty good shots at times.
Yeah, he's up to 21 kills. Mercury at 22. Good mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've very much enjoyed watching them play. I think as well, you know, in case it wasn't obvious with some of the conversations we were having in the first half that you actually weren't here for, Snappy, I'm a big Advent fan, right? I look very fondly back on like the Katowice 2019 run that Vincere tried to embark upon back then. And that was with him and Kaze and the team. You know, they're like the more tenured ones. Everyone else, little younger, but as a result, that much sharper, it feels like. They've got the mechanics. That much is clear.
Here we go. One flashbang to try and see if they can win it right here and prevent the 30th round from coming up. There we go, but Jamyong behind the wall, and they've got everything they need right here. Mercury doing all of the work, Composure as well helping out. Yeah, this, I mean, you know, you got to respect it from Navi's point of view. Sometimes that one flashbang really can set you up, but this just was not one of those times.
Oh, they've double-naded him. Thank God. They've kind of contained him. They put a stop to the most epic 1v5 we ever could have seen. That's now Electronic at 4 HP. And no bomb.
They're burning the corpses.
What's he doing? All the way around the world. Where's he going here? Through B into the A play, you reckon?
I have no clue. I'm not sure he actually believes he can win this. Let's see. This is a tough round, obviously. Like I almost see no way he can get back into the round. So maybe, well, getting one more kill, obviously.
Yeah,
just for the confidence, right?
One would be sick. I don't think he's going to get it.
I don't think he's going to get it either. Don't get me wrong.
I think Advent's got him. And there it is. He did get to fire one bullet, so, you know, should have just made that one bullet really count, to be honest. But there we are, round 30. Rare Atom, one away from overtime here. One away from pulling us into an OT.
Things really going in the right direction. Obviously, slim chances in that round for Navi, but an attempt was made nonetheless. Electronic's quite having a very crazy game. He's up to 26 kills here.
Dude, if they didn't double nade him down to 4 HP, I wouldn't be writing it off. Like, when he was half health, like one tap in the first two players he faces, I was starting to believe. All right, here it is. Last buy. Last round even. And Na'Vi, a change in pace. Slowing it right down here, working this banana control a little bit. They had Simple scoped up on top mid, so MPL's feeling brave. And they're going to start to work their way up, take away this banana control again.
It's very much the same defense that it's been for a while. Kaze was playing over at the corner again of Arch. You smoked back a little bit, but he's still kind of in the same position all the time with the AWP. They feel like they've at least put enough pressure on top mid, maybe, that they can start to set up on this banana position. It might just be enough. I mean, two-man defense. If they hit it in the next 10 seconds, this could work.
It should be tough, though. The utility isn't exactly great over on the B side if they decide to hit that. Like, they will be out of smokes at 25, so...
Navi, are they faking this, or are they going to try and wrap?
It does look like a B. Oh, wait, is it a fake where they will get the bomb and these two guys will walk long or short now?
They might.
Dude, they're leaving this down to the final 20 seconds.
It's A hit.
It's A through B again. They've called this multiple times now. Perfecto.
There's two statues on A there, so...
Yeah, they're not moving. But look at the clock as well. 12 seconds. Oh, they line up for the smoke. Oh, it's an absolute shutdown. Overtime surely coming up after this. Jamyong just has to stay alive for another second, and it will be done. Rare Atom managing to push Na'Vi to the limits, and we're in overtime.
Impressive. But this is also what they really needed. Like, I don't think they were gonna get away with winning this best of 3 at all if they can't take Inferno. Inferno is like vital for them.
That's crazy. They tried to do it again.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I tell you what, I mean, Rare Atom have seen that exact call before in this second half, right? And so last time, Jamyoung didn't rotate from down in the pit. He killed them as they crossed in. They lost around half a second. That round there, they tried doing something similar. I think, you know, the moment they kept the 2 down in pit, they were kind of ready for Perfecto playing through the smokes. Just felt like Rare Atom knew what was coming before it arrived, and that's never a good vibe, right?
Yeah.
It's not what you want if you're a Na'Vi fan, I'll tell you that much. Into overtime. Didn't think we were going to get here, but here we are. Rare Atom, every step of the way, willing to match Na'Vi.
Yeah, this is quite something. Money, obviously, looking fresh on everyone in the overtime, so something to think about too. Could change what you're able to do if you really wanted to try something interesting. 3-man setup early at the B bomb site, so that's been a lot of rounds where they've just been running 3-2 on A, and then now a little bit different at the very least. Kaze also playing a slightly new position, so trying to switch it up, but not a lot. I still feel like it's pretty standard here for Rare Atom.
Yeah.
Vincere is getting flashed in.
Ah, he's ready for it. I thought he was going to get caught by Perfecto there.
Yeah, well, just like freestyling through the smokes. Not blind to the flash. Dead to a guy rushing you.
Here we
Could
go.
have been in the beginning and the end.
Fast
but now, fast play in a B. Mosier
kill.
with the first, and Advent wins another. Oh, buddy. Simple's getting chased. They run through after him. Bit's dead. Bye. Nade finds him. And, well, Rare Atom looking for a nearly flawless first round in OT. Jamyoung, I wonder where he's going to end up. Down in the pit waiting. Ah, here it is. His favorite position to steal rounds away from Na'Vi. MPL dead on this swing immediately. And so Rare Atom find the first in OT, and they find it as close to clean as you can get. 4 still alive at the end.
I'm honestly a little bit surprised. I feel like exactly this kind of round is one that so many CT sides just have a really hard time of holding. Like once they're allowed to get that close and they just get the pop, like there's so many people there. I feel like a lot of teams fall to this. Liquid, this is exactly the kind of thing that they just lost, I think, 4 or 5 rounds to.
Yeah, but I think the strat that Na'Vi was running there is one of the strongest Inferno strats. But the thing was that Museo, I think, he got the first kill from CT. And when he shuts that point man down, he's the one who's going to probably kill that first box guy.
Yeah.
And then he even tagged the second guy, making him like a bit stunned so that, who was it, Advent on first box, had an easy kill. And that strat is all about like getting in and getting the space very quickly. But, I mean, you can never prevent the smoke.
Oh my god, they've been mauled. Mosier is lighting them up right now. Electronics doing everything he can. He's 28-19. He's really trying to keep Na'Vi in this, but it's not happening. Throwing into the clutch, a 1v3. So much being asked of Electronic in this round. He might have a path if he can get past Mercury at the back of the B site. But in moments like this, Rare Atom don't really fight you at B, right? Like, we've had rounds where they just sit back at Nubox, they just sit back and they wait. Like, they'll wait for you to come into the site knowing that the pressure is on Electronic, not on Mercury here. He's starting to swing, giving it a jiggle, and Electronic's seeing him. Molly goes in, smoke for CT, that's going to lock Kaze's AWP out. Even the nade for more follow-up damage.
Oh my God.
This is great from Electronic, but he still can't win it. Knocked out, wasn't ready for Mercury to re-swing that. He thought Kaze was pushing through the smoke because he runs up to it, and so it's a lovely little like sound fake to allow Mercury to get that kill.
That's like a round though where it's not all the time that you can actually see what a player is thinking, but from Electronic there you get like, he's such a good read of the game. That's even if he dies, that's super sick. Like, he pushed him out, he smoked behind him to stop the AWP, he threw the grenade, I mean, the grenade almost killed him on the other side. That was actually really wild. But it's 2 in a row for Rare Atom in overtime. Navi's struggling a little bit right now to figure out what the solution is.
Yeah, and also Rare Atom is actually playing super good Counter-Strike right now.
Mercury
It seems like they just have a very good feeling on this map.
I mean, dude, it just feels crazy to me that, like, you have Electronic, Simple, and Bit. Like, this is, like, you know, the promised three for Na'Vi that were, you know, meant to be. It's like, if these three step up, oh, Na'Vi are, like, world-beating form, right? And we have that firepower trio in full swing. They are within 4 kills of each other. Electronic top of the board, Simple right behind him, and then right behind him is Bit. And in spite of all of that, it's Rare Atom leading the way. Like, that's what makes this even more impressive. For me, at least. Like, that's what really makes it feel like they're playing a great Inferno right now.
They might try and test this again. Bit's going to be capturing rotations on the other side, but they're really, really close. Probably very tempting when you're that set up. Flashes are coming through. Smoke to try and stop the Molotov. That is pretty decent. Advent and Moja. Bit of a crossfire, but that's a hard clear for Electronic. He blows up Advent and Bit. Yeah, he's going to catch one, and that's plenty enough. He'll take it. Definitely around for Na'Vi here.
Yeah, I don't think there's much debating that at this point.
Nah, come on. It's going to be the 2v5 we all talk about.
You believe?
Yeah, I believe. Oh, I don't believe anymore. I don't believe anymore.
Okay.
1v5, Simple on the angle. Kaze, he wins that one. Any more? One man is flanking him, so he's only got 3 to find in the site. No time, though, and Perfecto pushes him, so Na'Vi will get that round. And reluctantly, I'll take the L on that one.
You believe for like 2 seconds.
I did believe for 2 seconds.
Sold that position faster than the credits investors. Out, instantly out.
Look, man, I was out. Mercury died on the rotate. It was a done deal.
17-16. Rare Atom just need 2 more rounds. And you mentioned it, Snappy, already. Probably do need to win this map if they want to play a third one. It's kind of likely that Nuke will be super difficult for them. So...
Yeah, I mean, I just think that, again, when I looked at the map pool, Inferno was by far their best map, so this is probably one they need in the bag in order to potentially win one of the 2 last, right? I think if they lose this one, they might get punctured a bit and lose a bit of confidence, right? But if they can win Inferno, who knows? They will be coming in on confidence. Like, and also, I think they played pretty good against us on Nuke yesterday. Obviously, I think they were up 5 and 3-0, so... But they still got 12 rounds and they pressured us pretty good. And on Overpass, they beat Liquid 16-3. So if you can get started on that CT side, like, it can always be tough to beat T on Overpass if you don't get the kills within the default. I think Blade also alluded to it, the fact that if your default is not working and you're not controlling the map, it's just too big a map to... You cannot, like, just rely and, okay, we'll just run this set track to get an easy point, right? You have to rely on your default on Overpass, so if you cannot make that work, it will be impossible to win the map.
Yeah, even for just like how, you know, one-sided it can feel sometimes. Like you're saying, like, you know, when you get like a CT start and you just hit the ground running, like if you win pistol CT side, oh, you're just rubbing your hands together. Like, bro, we can 15-0 if we don't drop the ball. Like, this is perfect. So yeah, you know, I always feel weird about that map.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think they play well versus you guys on Nuke. Obviously, you guys still picked up the big dub, which is what matters at the end of the day. But I think, you know, if they can bring that same sort of level versus Na'Vi, if they beat Na'Vi in this opening map, I don't know what happens there. Simple in the sight, but mollied out. It's a last-second play. And what's so, you know, like poetic about this is Na'Vi were trying to go for these slow, last-second execs throughout the entirety of their T side, and more often than not, it felt like it was hurting them. Rare Atom just run it back here to find map point. They do what Na'Vi were trying to accomplish consistently in their T side, and they stick the landing to find map point at 18-16.
But I feel like they truly leveled up. Like, if you both IHC, when you saw them both at the major, but also at the Katowice, and now Rare Atom, like, I always feel like the Asian teams was kind of lacking behind the meta. They were playing a bit of a weird style. And obviously they still have maybe a bit of a different style, but I feel like they play way more of a European style of Counter-Strike at this point. They, like, super slow, methodical round now. Like, the utility is on point. They're hitting the side together. It actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, I've been like reluctant to just say like, you know, the Asian style of Counter-Strike because like you said, I don't think it feels super applicable. It does feel like it's become more European. The word I've been using is like an Asian flair, right? It's like there's still some stuff in there that's like, oh, you know, like we have different ideas and different ways of going about things, but it feels like the core methodology behind a lot of the ideas that are being made align with what teams here in Europe do.
Yeah.
Good opener from Simple. He's not been shy of nice flicks in this map. At nearly 30 kills deep, that's not surprising. But in spite of all of that, Rare Atom are still the ones 5 kills away from picking up this map. A man down in this round, they're going to leave it all to the B play.
Well, they're going to go really quick behind it as well. The boost, good for the one, and the crossfire. A little bit of help, maybe. Electronic has done much of it on his own. Kaze up there. Oh, tries.
Hey!
The follow-up no scope.
Hey!
Oh, nicely done. 1 versus 3.
Ready for it?
This is it. This is the Kaze round.
1 versus 5 to close it out in overtime. That would be mythical.
Right. No one's ever won a 1v5 before. Kaze, here we are. He's got 3 left to find. Let's see if he can do it. Bomb plant. Na'Vi moving in. They've got double nades. Once they know where he is, they can just nade him out of the round.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Unless he removes the nades. There's the shot for Kaze. He even hears the AWP fire off from spawn. 1 nade brings him down. Simple could end it with a nade, but he's not pulled it. Kaze on for the ace clutch. Goes for the no-scope. Comes up short. 4 out of 5, but Bit puts a stop to him, and the game carries on.
I felt like the Counter-Strike, that was actually pretty close, that no-scope, no?
It's so close.
Dude, I think
I felt like the Counter-Strike gods was a bit against him there.
Yeah. You know, if that was like, I don't know, let's say Jame back there.
I want to see it in slow motion. How like I feel like that could easily have been a hit.
Yeah. Oh, you could see
Kaze
it
was
coming.
robbed, man.
If that was Cyber, there's no way that shot didn't hit.
Or like Monacy or something, just backside. Oh.
I want it from the other. I want it from Kaze's angle.
Yeah. We need
slow
to see.
motion.
We need to see where that bullet went.
Someone back there
that
right
would have
now
been sick.
is scrambling
1 on
to
5
get that
for the
footage.
match.
And you would have been able to say you called it ahead of time, which would have just slapped, man. Snappy's blessings weren't enough. And the game rages on. Na'Vi looking for double overtime. And this is where, for Rare Atom, you know, they've just kind of been on a real emotional roller coaster over that last round. For a moment there, they were all fully believing that this was the map done. Now, they're back in for another round. And I think the longer this goes on, right, the more Na'Vi, right, if this gets run back into like another overtime, the more you would start to say, okay, this is where like the veteran team is supposed to win. But to do that, they've got to get us there. And that means withstanding 1 more of these T-side rounds from the Rare Atom boys, who take away Banana to open up this round.
Also not exactly around the last one where, you know, Na'Vi might win it, but they're not going to be celebrating, and it's not going to build a lot of confidence for them either. It's maybe a little bit shocking saying, wait a minute, we're actually having to fight really hard. I mean, we saw at the beginning how Simple was challenging in the middle and just probably...
If they hit B fast now.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
alone with only a flash here. This is gonna be map.
It looks like it. Perfecto. He's been having kind of a hard game in regulation.
Now. This should be the map.
They've gambled, but on the wrong side. This is a nightmare. Oh, Moshe blows up Perfecto. And yeah, Electronic and LPL, they're trying to get here in time, but they're not going to be able to stop the bomb. 7 seconds left, and the bomb will be planted. 4 on 5.
Yeah, they have a resmoke for spawn.
They do, and Jamyong is holding the middle. This might be over.
Dude, they've done this boost a lot as well to try and reclaim man advantages.
Jamyong is even on the flank now.
Yeah.
And there's probably like almost 10 seconds left on that smoke still.
Okay, they found Kaze, but yeah, Jamyong could be the one to win the whole damn thing right now. Backstab lands, Simple dead, MPL with the trade. But is this going to be enough? They're running out of time here. They've got to get on that bomb, and they've got to get on it quick. MPL dead to Advent. Electronic trades, but he can't win it. Rare Atom have done it, and there's the swing. Electronic gets the kill, but it's Rare Atom with the victory. 1-0 up in this series now after they win Inferno in OT. My goodness. And now this sets us up for a series where it's all on the line for Na'Vi. They've got to pull it back on Nuke. We'll find out if they can in just a moment, so don't go anywhere.
be acting trippy. You know I run your city. Don't make me grab that 50 caliber. Better count your days like calendars. Just that type of Brita you ain't never seen. Cold, hit my dog, man. Pull up with some moles. Better have a bag if you're trying to hit my phone. And if not, you can leave it at the. I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know? Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine. Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine. Keep it a G, you know these little stunners ain't messing with me. I'm whipping in cream, cooler than a quick rinse of some Listerine. Petty me, to go and taste spots like a petty thief. But a timid man was never in the sections where legends be. So I get the check, multiply, snapping next when I'm pulling by. Now they calling the crib, asking for Jay and where's his alibi? I ain't got no time to talk right now. But it's funny cause I seem to be what everybody be talking about. I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know? Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine. Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars.
Making magic when they need it most.
Holy hell. We go the full distance and then an extra bit sprinkled on top as Rare Atom absolutely burn Na'Vi out of the server on the grounds of Inferno. Pure resilience, tenacity, determination to be going one up in this series. And speaking of hot prospects, some will call our next guest one of the most storied in-game leaders of all time. They would be correct, but he's also one of the hottest casting prospects because you come from the casting desk over to the couches, Snappy. How are you enjoying it over there?
I'm doing good, but I don't know about Ola. I think that was too much praise for me.
We like to be positive up here, you know? Can you give us a positive take from that map?
I mean, I think the positive take was obviously Rare Atom. I think they played a solid game. I think the fact that they were able to overcome Na'Vi despite being down 4-0 and 2-0 on the starts was impressive. I think they were the better team. There was no doubt. I think if you look at the actual gun round, I think they obviously had a bit of a robbery in the second weapon round on the CT side. But overall, I think all of the rounds was just solid and they looked like the better team. I think if you didn't have the nameplates on, you would actually have expected that it was maybe the opposite, apart from some simple flicks.
I mean, this game has made your stock increase massively in my eyes because you're the only team who didn't have trouble with Rare Atom so far.
True.
Liquid got banged out, Na'Vi got grinded down, and they had like a 14-12. They were winning. They had it in the bag. I mean, that game could have even ended earlier if Kazi got the 1v5. How come you guys didn't have any problems with this team? Obviously, they had some nice rounds on Yukon T side. I'd love to hear what your thoughts on your match against them.
I think if you look at our two matches, I think we played horrible CS against ATK. But I do actually think we played super, super good against Rare Atom, and that's also why it was obviously tough for them. I think we had a good game plan, and we were good at shutting down what they wanted to do. And I think when they struggled with their plan A, I think they couldn't really find a solution, a plan B. But I also think I think they had a tough time because we played good. Like you can kind of feel when you have a rough game, and I think, as I said, we played really, really bad.
Yes.
Let's use some good word, like some no foul words.
You can say whatever you want.
We played like fucking shit, okay?
Yeah,
against ATK, but. Against Rare Atom, we played good.
But like, how much of that was prep as well? Because obviously this is a team with a lot of data. They have a lot of games played domestically, on Nuke and Inferno especially, the maps they've gone for in this series. Like, how much of that was prep as opposed to just you guys having an on day?
I think we had good prep. I think especially on Overpass, what we kind of saw was that they like to take a lot of map control through Underground and Connector, which is pretty uncommon, I would say. And we had a pretty good game plan at how to shut that down. So when we succeeded with that, I think we killed Advent like 4 or 5 times trying to run the map control through Connector, and that's when they started to struggle, I think.
Jackie, I can't believe you stayed quiet for all this time, because in the green room, you were beaming from ear to ear, just like the Cheshire Cat. You absolutely called this result.
Oh, mate, like, that's the thing. I'm just relishing in it. I'm just kind of, like, I'm absorbing the aura. I'm letting it happen. You know, I predicted for the full series win. I'll wait till the end to gloat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you were also calling a lot of plays that came into fruition.
I mean, the Advent free K.
The map, yeah.
The Mercury kill free. Mercury kill free. Kaze with a clutch, last round. Mate, I was sat there, literally, I had my hands on my temples, looking at him, mirroring my thoughts into his brain. And he felt it. We've got that connection. It's just it's how we work. It's just how we work. We're like brothers.
We love that. Nuke coming up next. I do want to pick your brain, Snappy, because obviously you played Rare Atom on Nuke. You did manage to close it out. But you were saying during that cast that you felt like Rare Atom actually brought quite a good game to that map. What do you feel like their main strengths were when you played up against them?
I think that the way they play is not fully on inner. They don't play with spawns, which is kind of unusual in this day and age. I think most teams are playing the door and the hot area based on spawns. So that was something we noticed, and also something we tried to abuse, because they were a lot 2 guys yards, 1 guy ramp, and only 2 guys inner, playing not based off spawns. So I would say the weakness is probably on inner. I think you don't want to hit yard and ramp too much, because they're obviously strong in those areas. But I'm not sure, like, maybe Navi's style is actually not the best against them, because they like to grind the map out. But I would say hitting them explosively with a lot of different inner stuff is probably the way to go.
We do have 60 seconds before we're going to be going to a break. And Jackie, I do believe it is Fun Fact Friday. And I do believe your head is full of those. So would you like to share some with us?
Well, Frey, look, you see I dress quite flamboyantly, right? Did you know that a grouping of flamingos is known as a flamboyance? And also that flamingos can only eat food with their necks upside down.
So how does it... Yeah. Wait, upside down as in like
they take... So head normally here.
Yeah.
Head goes down. Like a U-bend, kind of like plumbing.
Like a sink.
The food defies the gravity.
Yeah, they let
That
it sort of shake down, and then they reset, so it slides the whole way down.
I've had
Is that how you eat?
U-bends.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I copy flamingos a lot. I love them.
Is that why you got the beard? Tied a really long flamingo neck in there.
And obviously,
Hugo,
they
did you
ate all the
prepare a
shrimp.
fun fact to Fun Fact Friday?
No, I didn't.
told you should.
Really? Did you actually say that?
I really did.
She
Yeah,
relayed that
I
in the
really
green
did.
room. I have a fun fact. A fun fact is Rare Atom are going to win this series.
Well,
That's just known, Hugo.
Yeah,
That's just
I don't think
obvious.
that's
what they call
obvious.
facts, Jackie.
Yeah, there you go.
Things that are known.
Snappy, do you believe in the Rare Atom dream? Do you think they're going to be closing this one out in 2? Or maybe in 3? I don't know.
still think Navi will take it, but I don't think it's out of the possibility, at least. I think that definitely is a possibility. That
Well, a lot of questions, and hopefully we're going to be provided some answers, but not before we head to a short break. When we're back, it's going to be Nuke as the second round of this best of 3 series, potentially the last chance for Navi to be coming back into this one. We're going to see how it goes down in just a few.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Switching lanes, we don't care about a ticket. Got a free moment, I'm back in my zone, but I'm chilling, so baby, let's kick it. They riding the wave, I try to behave when I'm with the homies on vacate. Got me a bad little mama, she love me to death, but I tell her I can't stay. Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking, but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all.
I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bomb. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bomb. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them.
Making magic when they need it most.
We are one map deep into what could be a historic matchup here at the ESL Pro League. Rare Atom take the first map against Na'Vi and keep up what is now a 12-win streak across both domestic region and now here at EPL. We are joined with a new guest, though. It's me, it's Jackie, and we got Kakanito from ATK. Welcome to the cast. Did you watch that previous map? What do you make of it?
Yeah, it was awesome. I really didn't expect Rare Atom to win the map, but it was really good.
And now a chance to even 2-0 up against Na'Vi. And Jack, you feel pretty favorable about Rare Atom. I can't blame you with the maps we have, because not only have we seen a pretty efficient T-side on Nuke on this map, even though Ents took them down, they had some cool ideas, but also that win against Liquid on Overpass. So both maps are looking pretty ripe for the taking, you could argue.
Yeah, and I feel like Snappy kind of hammered home the point as well, right? Of like, they want to play just their style, so we anti-stratted it, we sort of knew how to counter it, and that worked. Whereas with Na'Vi, it feels like they've sort of flown into the fly trap and they don't quite know how to get off it. It feels a bit weird.
It's very sticky. Kakanito, was this a team that you had any expectation of or any preparation for? I'm doubting, right, coming into Pro League. There are so many bigger names, bigger teams that you guys would have been looking at.
Yeah, obviously, like, they were kind of underdogs like us. So I didn't really thought that they will make it like this so far, beat good teams, but as we can see, they are really doing a great job.
It's not a bad start, but it's all about the finish, and we know Na'Vi can start slow and still come back into their own, so I would argue they could still be the favourites here for this matchup. They should still be the favourites, but Rare Atom with some spice to start the evening. We've got them on the CT side of Nuke. Na'Vi heading straight outside with a P250. And the crazy part is, as well, is it's not like Electronic, Simple, Bit. These players went quiet in that previous map. Yes, MPL had a stinker, but Simple was hitting shots. He will continue to do so.
Ooh, okay. Invoke his name, Hugo, and he's going to punish. Mosier popped instantly, but there is one critical fact. The Dooley's on Mercury, man. I'm still believing.
You're always believing, you're always buying, Jackie, but really, Na'Vi running down ramp should have no issue. They don't need to chase this smoke. They could even wrap towards Hell here, and Rare Atom have dropped 2 players into the B site. They're going to go searching back in the lobby, hoping there is an aggressive player, but Advent will only poke his nose in. He goes back to Anchor A, and Na'Vi is still coming his way.
Oh, Advent with the first. Backs off as well, but he still wants to put more into a hearse. Not allowed to. MPL making up for the previous map.
And that might be the pistol. There is no kit. Rare Atom.
It's hard.
Yeah. Saving.
Yeah, I have to.
No surprise. Are you a dually player, Kakanito? Are you a dual elite player?
I don't know, maybe.
What's your preference on a pistol?
Dualists are the best, I think.
Yeah.
Like you have to take good position and hit the shots.
That's Counter-Strike, baby.
Of course.
The beauty of it. How's your experience been here at ESL Pro League? Your first Pro League, I'd imagine,
yeah, it's my
right?
first Pro League.
Obviously, you're the latest addition to ATK. What's this transition been like? This is like the global team, right? Players from so many different regions.
Yeah. I mean, they called me in the last minute, so I said like, okay, I'm gonna come in for you and stand in for you. So it's fun over here. I enjoy it very much.
Have you been out to the US yet, or have you
Not yet, no.
like while they came out? Because they've been here for a few weeks, right? Boot camping and prepping for this tournament, playing some online matches.
They brought me here. We had a couple of boot camp, like to prepare some stuff, see how we're gonna fit each other, and that's how it went. But it's nice. I like it.
Yeah, your next game's via Astralis as well, so
Yeah.
you're getting quite the test here on LAN, playing only the best. Who is it? Liquid, Ents, and Astralis. Your 3 matches.
It's kind of hard group, to be honest.
Yeah,
but
it's stacked. And then when you have favorites of the group map down against Rare Atom,
it's kind of crazy.
Nothing's guaranteed.
I like the fact already it's a bit different, right? You know, Na'Vi 1 round in, immediately put the brakes on. They're like, okay, we need a chat straight away, boys.
Let's not throw away this second. We do have a force up. Mosier late to the party, but scout for Kaze, and this guy's, he's a beast. I think we all wanted that 1v5 to come through, but maybe next time. Instant smokes from Na'Vi. Benefit of round 2, they know those mollies won't be down outside quickly to disperse them, but Na'Vi aren't doing anything with these smokes. Mosier drops down, and they get ready to hit A.
MPL first out with the MP7, looking up sky high towards heaven, but it's Advent with the dualies trying to punish. We're back to a 4 versus 4. Perfecto waiting for the push out, one being tapped as well.
Easy does it for Na'Vi. We see this a lot for Rare Atom. They love retaking from the vents. They were doing it constantly against Ents as well. They were forced a lot from the outside smokes to drop lower, but every time they did, they would try and send a player flying up the ladder. Na'Vi are not going to let it happen though now. And we have one more eco for Rare Atom. Then the game really begins.
There you go, that's the dualies coming in. Is this what you were saying, man? Dualies on pistols, boys. It's all about it.
Dude, even Twist was shilling them for like eco rounds, like into rifles. I know they're cheap, but damn.
You hit your shots, Hugo. You feel like you're in the Matrix. It's a whole different vibe.
Advent's late out of spawn. He's so late the Simple's in the garage.
Oh my god.
He's going to make it down though, but that's where everyone is. What are comms like in your team right now? Are they crazy?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard for me because I speak my native language in my previous team, and now when I go back I never played with Americans, and sometimes they're speaking too fast.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard for me. Sometimes I'm saying, hey, slow it down a bit.
Chill. Swisher.
Yeah, Swisher.
What about DJ?
I think Swisher is the most out of them, like that he's speaking so fast.
I mean, he's the American.
Yeah.
You'll give it to him. DJ's chill.
What's it like being on a team with Bowden as well? Because I've known that guy for a while. He's a fun dude, right?
Yeah, he's a fun dude. Typical Swedish guy.
Dude, he's got some moves on him, by the way. I've seen him at like the club years ago. This guy can pull out like the craziest stuff. He's quick on his feet.
Yeah, he's really good.
Well, 3-0 for Na'Vi, and we've got the guns out now for the Rare Atom boys. Is there an AWP, Jackie? There is.
Ooh. Kaze getting strapped.
Snappy said that we need a lot of A hits for Na'Vi if they want to, really abuse Rare Atom's weaknesses. And actually, we were seeing that on their CT sides on Nuke, not always having the best crossfires or being ready for hits. But Na'Vi are a team that love to do slow defaults on T-side Nuke and especially throw instant outside smokes, like just running walls every single round and Electronic playing through the smokes, going garage, going secret, keeping them guessing. So Kaze, I was going to say, I want to see where he starts with his AWP. It won't be outside in expectation of those smokes. Na'Vi throw them, but they're going in for an A hit.
Back to play at A. Advent burning. Up top, Jam Young, though, trying to see if he can spot the jump out. He was blind, but not in doubt.
Oh,
Advent spams back on 2 from Electronic.
They're in the vent again, man.
Love the vent.
Na'Vi is still going. They're just going a little later, a little drier. Bit walks out, and that's a quick headshot. Mosier knocked out of heaven. Jamyoung still did get swung out of the rafters already. So he could cause some problems, but Bit's gone searching. That looked on him. Perfecto trying to trade it simple instead. No one here to stop Na'Vi, but they're not even committing.
50 seconds on the clock. Kaze with a collection of utility. The Molotov coming in. Flashbang over as well. Bounces off the back of Simple's head. Oh, Hugo. There could be something happening here.
Yeah, Mercury's up the vent already. They should be watching this from back lobby. Electronic's tucked in. There's a bit of room here. Oh, he's not ready for that, though. Swing out. Simple surviving everything right now. Nades, mollies, you name it, they got it. But Na'Vi trade the kill. And they don't even need to plant. Rare Atom come in early. Would you say too early?
It's really, I don't know. They are doing A hits, like as we can see, and they are pretty successful for it. So I think they have to be more ready for it.
Yeah, Rare Atom broke now. 3 nades, lobbing them outside perhaps, but
the duelist again.
Like into eco rounds, man. I don't know. I feel like PT50 is better. That's just me. Nades go outside, but Electronic is late. And Na'Vi with numbers are going to shimmy their way out.
Not too much to look for here, really, for Rare Atom. Obviously, they'd like to get a lot out of it, but with just the pistols they're sporting, it's not going to be easy. Outside control, just like that, absorbed like a big sponge.
Surprisingly methodical, though, in these rounds of Na'Vi. Even the last anti-eco, taking their time, flashing everything. Not in a hurry. Kaze's got the pixel gap, and he can drop a smoke. But I've seen players pre-fire this before, and that almost happened there. Bit couldn't find the headshot. And that's why it's so important to manipulate your model, have that player turn so you can't hit the head. But it's still some free damage and some more control. Na'Vi get an A kill. They keep the ramp player static. Of course, Kaze's in the vents. It's all too consistent here. This will make you jump, though. Julie's jumping out of vents.
Slithering around like a python, ready to pounce. Ooh, the first shot comes out as the smoke lands.
Get back in, go.
Yeah, they've got to speed this up. And Jam Young, actually, he slow walked the whole way into the rear. The Deagle lands onto the first, body tag onto the second, but the 5-7s are singing. And this is looking a little bit worrying. Mosier, back of the site with the P250. 2 bullets would be delight for him. He wants to peek it. There's one. Sees the back and he gets it. Oh, that's a hat trick to remember.
What a round, Bame. Nice. That's what they needed.
That's unbelievable. And they were both looking heaven. They didn't even consider he could have dropped in. He already had a kill from the top. Oh, my goodness. And even Bit took too long to react there, man. It felt like he was still trying to plant that bomb. That's a round that pisses Simple off.
Yeah, rightly so as well, man. You're going to be so frustrated. Like, when we cut back to Jam Young's POV as well, I didn't even realize he had gotten himself into such a power position. Oh,
dude, the one tap.
Ooh. Oh, it's gross. It's gross.
Down peak for Kaze. That's one way to beat the smokes, literally, but he will miss this shot. It's a very hard one to hit. Mercury spends his whole time on the goddamn ladder. Have you ever seen anything like
weird,
this, dude?
right? Like,
every game, there's someone just constantly in vent.
They just
never
like
leave. Ah, but Bit likes that A site. And again, it's weak. It's undefended. Rare Atom, that could be the round.
You never know. Sometimes Mercury just kills free. So we'll see if that will be the cause for success. Kaze on the rotate, too late. Good night from Electronic. Ooh, Jamyoung claps back.
I still don't know. I think you have to save here. What do you think?
You have to. It's unretakeable. It's hard for... They have one guy alone held. Yeah, it's safe.
Oh dear. It's not even guaranteed, is it? Simple's been boosted up. Heaven, can he find them? Oh, I think they got into their corners in time. And Mercury's far away. So that will still be 5 rounds for Na'Vi. A stumble, we'll call it, on the anti-eco, but they're absolutely fine in the gunnies.
Ooh. Nah. Just tease them. Just tease them. Put the pressure on. Put the pressure on. And the pressure is on, obviously, for Na'Vi in the series. 1 map down. In a map pool that actually looks pretty damn good for Rare Atom,
Yeah,
right?
as far as map pools go, I don't think they could have done well. Done better, rather.
Yeah.
I mean, we know that Na'Vi are good on nuke, so let's see what Rare Atom gonna do.
Little misbuy, but not the end of the world. Na'Vi is certainly proving their worth right now, brushing it off, that previous map. And again, they're just abusing this A site, because why stop?
Ooh, FPL. It's a freebie onto the first. Completely divided now as well. The smoke wall's just blocking off the line of sight entirely and making it so awkward. Mosier in the vent again. Is he going to pop up like a jack in the box? I mean, Bit's there. He should have the angle.
Oh, dear. And that's the lurk gone. So Jamyoung trying to retake from main has been cut out, and Rare Atom already look like they're edging away to save. Na'Vi they're making this map feel like Inferno. They're winning the rounds off of 1-2 kills right now. And Simple is even here to get exits. He will be provided one. Mosier's not far. But that's still a 6-1 lead. What do Rare Atom need to do at this point, Kakanita? What are you saying?
I think they are leaving A side a lot. They need to focus on it, and Na'Vi is just taking that and winning the rounds.
Some crossfires, perhaps. They're being baited. I mean, Na'Vi are doing their due diligence. They're throwing a lot of outside util early, making players drop down vent instantly. But still, Rare Atom, wool pulled over their eyes every single time. Another AWP. And none for Na'Vi, no need.
Tempo they've been playing with would only hold them back. So stick to the rifles and see if you can give out some free smacks. Setting up for the util into this round at least.
All right, how's this A setup? Let's see if for Rare Atom, what are they doing differently? They've got a triple play this time. A nice spot for Jamyoung. Mercury probably going to go down the vent. He's behind CT vent. He's been mollied though. They're running in main. Na'Vi just keep doing it. If you don't stop it, they won't stop. Bit does get shot from above though. Jamyoung drops in. Needs a second kill. He can't find it. Mosier and Mercury combined though. However, still Na'Vi have somehow got this hell control in the midst of the madness, and Kaze will find out the hard way, opening up ramp into a B drop. If only you were in vent already, they'll get there quick enough.
The movement from Mosier actually gave him a bit of an edge here. Yeah. He loses his head. Simple straight away, smiting him out of the round. Mercury. Has he got the confidence for this? Is the madman going to make a hell of a play? Decon door right in front of him. Listening for the audio cue. Opens it, hits the head. All of a sudden it's a one-on-one. Electronic not going to be disconnected here.
My goodness. Na'Vi keep their head above water. I mean, even that was a jump of the gun for the first player in the 2v2. Just swung open the door. No audio, no warning, no fake plant, nothing. Really tried to hunt that kill. Na'Vi, even though they run into this stack, they still get out scot-free. Orb starting for the silo pick. We've seen Simple go up there a couple of times. Bit's going to beat the smoke. He'll get traded. Kaze keeps it even. Mercury rotates. And Na'Vi group back for what might, again, be this top site hit, because they've got Simple lurking outside. He can late split main. Rare Atom can never let their eyes off the prize. 2 players on A. AWP in the heavens. And that's a big re-smoking door as well. Na'Vi cannot go through that.
Still time on the clock. Here in the 4v4. Glass being shattered by Electronic. Faking out. A little bit of noise for them. It's been MPL that's been getting away with absolute murder every time they go out on A. Mercury would have to be the difference maker if the push comes in through Squeak.
That will let them vent bomb. Oh, he hits that. Okay, Simple's gone from the yard, but we did get Perfecto down lower. Na'Vi, the only issue is time in this round. Do they want to group up with him at ramp? I mean, if they're going outside with the bomb at 30 seconds, they are not leaving themselves room for error. And they know that Kaze was outside at one point. He can move very quickly back into that position. Jam Young's anchoring B. And if he wins his fight, which will probably come before Na'Vi commit. Yeah, they're going main. Oh.
Bomb dropped on the ground. 10 seconds for this. If you don't find the frags, it could all be going down the pan. There's the peak from Advent, and he wants to swing onto another map, but saved in the last few seconds. The Molotov burning at the back. Jam Young. Oh, he's jamming, Hugo.
Just about.
So close. I mean, what a risky round, but they pulled it off.
Yeah, I can't believe they even got a bomb plant out of that. Great cover from Electronic. What do you make of MPL, right? Because this is a very young, very inexperienced player in a team, a very emotional team. And, you know, he had a really bad map last game. I mean, what do you make of the guy?
I mean, it happens to everyone to have bad games, so I think he just needs time, and I think he'll fit in the Na'Vi roster, so, yeah.
I mean, Blade sees something that maybe we haven't yet, but I trust Blade. I'll give him that.
You got to trust in the system, right? You know, he's done it before.
And maybe he'll do it again. But Rare Atom finally on the board. It cost them everything. A 10-second main split. Na'Vi go heavy outside this time with the smokes, and Kaze firing pot shots through him. But Na'Vi are going to get down to B for free. And for the first time, Jackie, no one's got vent.
Yeah. This is weird for Rare Atom. Leaving the vent open, Hugo. There's going to be a big breeze coming down. It's going to get windy on B.
But this is nice because we get to see them tasked with a B retake, perhaps something we haven't seen much from Rare Atom. Mercury's going to get set up with nades, very loudly dropping vent. He sneaks to the ladder, but they know what he's doing. He's going to make it in time to get that smoke and get set up. What's your position on Nuke on CT?
It's outside, but it's our insta-ban, so...
Oh, okay. Don't worry then. Take it back. Simple.
Nice shot.
Yeah, always. The bombs come back up.
Kaze takes the fight out onto MPL. Puts him down in the dirt. 35 seconds on the clock again as well. Na'Vi, they've been leaving these rounds so late. Electronic on the push-up. He might catch a time in to get another frag, put things back in order for them.
Oh. Look at him go. He's feasting right now. 2 kills, and now the main split can come in. Electronic can peek whenever he wants. He's got the right time, but there's 2 more players at the back of the site. Oh, Simple had to hit it, and he saves the day with 10 seconds. They were even thinking about dropping the vent there. Na'Vi, again, they walk into the stack. This time it's actually well defended by Rare Atom, but Electronic with some bangers. And Kaze, all you'll think about is that one missed orb shot. Sells them down the river. What's the biggest transition been like, or the biggest difference been like, changing from playing European CS in a European team to going to, we'll call it an NA team, even if it is like a combination of regions?
I mean, first is like the language barrier, and they play some like different CS, like different approach to the game.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's nice, but it's like I think you have to give time to fit into the roles and to learn how your teammates are reacting on some stuff. And
yeah, I heard one of your teammates, can't remember who said it at this event, but we're talking about how you're like, would you call yourself a vocal player? Apparently, you're one of the guys to correct people when they make mistakes, and in a good way, and trying to like improve the team. If you kind of how when Yukinder went to Liquid, he's very vocal. He's telling people, no, this is outdated. You can't play like this. This is how I want to play. How vocal are you in your roster?
I like to say some stuff like to give my approach to a game, like when we do something wrong, or like I'm kind of vocal, like, but they have some stuff that they are really doing good, basically, and we are kind of finding some same way.
Some middle ground, perhaps.
Basically.
Na'Vi, again, the main split. They just keep getting away with it. How do they keep getting through main without any info? The pistols aren't going to stop you. Every kill coming up in the yellow. Jamyoung, Deeg on the way out, won't even find it. Na'Vi, they've got all the room in the world right now, boys.
Yeah, they look drilled against Rare Atom here. Nuke is completely different to what we had in Inferno. This is sort of what we were talking about. The second you don't let Rare Atom play their own game, they don't know how to counter it. They don't have that fallback that we need to see. There's got to be a big change. There's got to be some rounds towards the end of this half, right? A 9-2, it's just not enough, is it? They're just going back towards A.
Why stop, bro? Literally, why stop?
Keep hitting them with the kendo stick that was underneath the ring. Mercury, his body literally folds on himself. And this whole team is folded up like a ball of paper, Hugo. It's getting thrown in the bin.
This is just like a demo that you should watch if you want to learn how to, like, the variety of A hits you can do, and the timings for them, and the spawns you take, and the nades you throw. And you just go back and you just watch Na'Vi every round. Just find a different way to break Rare Atom's heart on this top site.
I mean, it's working for Na'Vi, so they should just skip for it and just go rounds if it's working for them. You don't need to change anything. It's just simple.
They might do it for 15 rounds straight. They very well might. Trying to save, and Na'Vi don't even need to allow this. MPL's gone hunting. Oh, they're looking at spawn though. No reason to fight if you're Rare Atom. Hide out fully. Don't alert the authorities. Don't dox yourself. 10-2. And it's the Na'Vi we expected to see today.
Yeah, a lot more like themselves, right? Actually, everyone hitting their shots, getting into the groove of the game. MPL for the first few rounds, he was the entry machine on A. Now Electronics hitting some heavy heads as well.
I wonder, we don't get a lot of info from the Asian players in terms of like talking to us, even though, I think they hide how good their English is. I think their English is better than they make it out. But I'd love to know what the mental is like of, especially the Asian players, when they're down in these positions. We don't see much tilt on their face. They always seem very calm, but that's when they're winning and they're losing, so it's hard to read these guys. Very calm players. Same for IHC.
Very stoic, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to show signs of maybe being worried, or even at times, I guess, being really excited when it's something that deserves it. It's a little bit odd. Here, though, back down to B. Simple. He's being teased. He's seen a little bit of skin, and Mercury wants to skin them alive as a big surprise with the M4 if they go running into his crosshair, but they've just walked straight on by. No. Bit with the re-peek. Spam through the steps.
There's more where that came from on B. Jamyoung's already in the rafters, so Mercury can get posted in the site. Simple needs this kill, and they're giving him nothing. They face together, and that top silo spot is so powerful. Up the vent, out the door, into A. 2-on-5?
Is it doable? Is it
Always.
manageable?
Always.
Could it be tenable? NPL. Ooh. He's got an idea. He knows they could be coming in. Perfecto. He's ready for the full-on swing. They dive down. They're dragging the crosshair. MPL overwhelmed by the sheer force, the sheer amount of the Rare Atom players. And they get a third. They get a third in the CT side, right? 1 foot in the right direction.
Really nice round from them. Good crossfires on B.
Yeah, and we've not actually really seen any B plays for Na'Vi, so to not only have the early info from the Vent player, but also to have the ramp player get set up so quickly.
I mean, Na'Vi, they didn't hit A, so they won the round.
That's literally it. Why did they stop?
It's so true.
It was going so well,
so
man.
true.
It was going so well. All right, let's see if Na'Vi, get in their own heads here. Let's see if they overthink it, or if they remember that there's this really easy site to take. Mosier pushing outside. I like this change. Aggressive start. I just heard Na'Vi shout though across the room. They know what's going on, and Bit will deal with him. Mosier couldn't make up his mind. He sent it to Blue, and then he walked back. Bit ready every step of the way. 5-on-4. I think there's going to be more aggro as well. Got a very pushed up ramp player. Electronic getting ready to drop mini, and they're going to again go back to this top site with the same results. Wow. It's a highlight reel for Bit. This guy's nuts.
Yeah, he is doing bits, literally right now. There's only one tasty morsel left for the CTs, and that'll be Jam Young. Trapped by the trophies, shaking at the knees, terrified, because Bit's coming in to seal the deal, denies the 5.
4 will do. Oh, okay, exits. He's fighting for his life right now. He will be able to save, but that's not Jam. Jackie, that's just bloody marmalade.
A big red marmalade all over the ramp. What's your favorite food?
That's a hard question. Maybe steaks. Something like that.
Okay. Like what? Medium rare, rare? What are you thinking?
Yeah, medium.
That's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Always for the steaks.
Oh yeah.
Jerry was saying on the couch the other day after they won, like, every man needs to know how to cook steak. Every man.
I think just everyone needs to know how to cook a steak,
true,
man. Like,
it's not
you know what I mean?
discrimination.
You got to get in there, get cooking in the kitchen.
Well, right now, Na'Vi, they're the ones sinking their teeth into some meat right now. And it's rare, all right. It's rare, Adam.
It's bloody. Oh, hello. Oh, hello indeed. Oh,
take it, yeah.
Oh, take a second.
Oh, dear.
Simple, he's turning.
They went outside, they're losing. There's more where that came from. Bit, I mean, he's been so precise this whole series. Oh, that's not a good example of that, though. 4-on-2, and Rare Atom picked Na'Vi apart in the yard. They don't even have the bomb here, boys.
Bomb, cold on the ground. Perfecto and MPL walking in, about to be found by the awaiting arms of Kaze. Sees the elbow, peeks back, the wall bang will sting. He swings again onto the P2K, wants to pop off for the last round, gets the reload in, not quite.
And that's it, folks. 4 rounds at the end of the half. 4 individual rounds. No streaks for Rare Atom, and Na'Vi streaking their way to a third map. It's Overpass. We'll see if Na'Vi can continue the domination on CT side. Odds say they will.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get big and rough. Cause it can get big and rough. Cause it can get big and rough. Hey, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk about the show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get big and rough. Cause it can get big and rough. Cause it can get big and rough.
Making magic when they need it most.
Rare Atom rarely finding rounds to get themselves raring to go, whilst Na'Vi were cleaning house. They were out on A with a Hoover, sucking everything up, and we're back for some more action, joined by two very good-looking lads. We strapped in for this?
I like to see that they have two duelists.
Ooh.
The more the better. I love it as well. Electronic has dropped them to armored players. That's how it should be. Much like P250s. Get them well endowed, Jackie.
Yeah, get them with armor, get them with bells and whistles, maybe a little like beanie on the top of the gun, like a gun hat, keep it warm.
This is an interesting T-side, but they nade and a molly, no smoke, and they're going outside. Okay. Well, the ramp push will be met with resistance, but how stiff? Not very. Bit, Pix, Mosier, and not only are they B, but they're also Heaven, so I imagine they're going up the vent.
Ooh, simple. He's seen them coming. He knows what's going on. They're going back to the vent. They love the vent. They're always about the vent.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
Oh, the Julies. And the body just goes tumbling down. The bomb's lost. I love the idea though. It's just so different. Like, have you ever seen anything like that pistol call? Go secret, go hell, go up vent into A.
I don't know, that was a weird one, to be honest.
This isn't going to become an ATK strat?
I don't think so.
Well, especially not with Nuke, they're Instaban, but
Yeah,
maybe
true.
it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. Right, obviously, ATK and Rare Atom, these are the two teams that were probably at the bottom of the group in terms of seeding coming in. If we had this matchup, who would win?
I don't know, to be honest. I think it's going to be a hard one, but I don't know. I always say that we're going to win, so...
Yeah, there you go. I was kind of hoping for that exact line.
Rep yourself.
You've got to believe in yourself. What's the point?
Farming.
Yeah, and the molly even killed two. He was trying to get down the vent. He loves it, but he will not make it. Not alive, at least. 13-4, and this could be a very quick finish unless Rare Atom pull out something big. 13-4, what the hell do you call at this point? You have one gun round, and then it's done.
To be honest, I think they should go outside because they have like 3 MP9s and like probably they're gonna buy AKs, so they should like search for a long range. Maybe like kind of outside smokes or try to get to Heaven, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to get like close in lobby or
get rushed
by MP9s and unlucky.
Well, let's see. They've called a timeout. They know the importance of this one. It's one opportunity to make this map interesting. And the sad part is, I hope they win a round so we can get the ball rolling, because I actually did enjoy watching their T-side the other day against Ents. So they had some cool rounds. It's kind of ironically similar to Na'Vi's with like these really quick upper splits, constantly dropping one player main, silo main, and having some nice mollies. So we'll see if they can pull anything out like that, but I think Na'Vi will be prepared. And like you said, lots of SMGs, so keep distance up and over. One player sends it out. And they do have that main smoke, so they will get some space outside, but that flash, he was turning from it, and Simple was on top of the boxes. No respect from Simple today.
None really needed. Looking a lot more like themselves, Na'Vi, on this map, and there's only 4 of the Rare Atom boys left alive. Same amount as rounds as they go running down, slipping down onto the B site.
Yeah, free site. Let's see if they can manage to hold it.
The door's already off as well. Perfecto, I imagine, naded it, but they're not scared. They just go right for the stick, almost punished by Bit. Simple getting pushed as well from the close side. Simple gets away with one before Jam Young swings out, and now the rotates come in. Favored for Na'Vi in numbers, but the clock is ticking ever quicker. Jam Young needs this kill. He can't find it. And Kaze, he's got nothing to stop that defuse. He's got to fight his way in this 1v3. They flash, they nade, they throw the kitchen sink at his face, but they're on the bomb, and that's Na'Vi with a defuse.
Oh, wow. God damn, man. Even with the scoreline being so decisive, some of these rounds, they're looking a little bit scary, but Na'Vi, 1 away from match point at least. And that's the golden goose. That's what you want. You want to get hold of that, take it home. It lays lots of eggs. Eggs are good, right?
Eggs are the best.
There we go.
Eggs and steak.
It's perfect breakfast.
Gamer diet.
Eggs and steak.
And Monster Energy, of course.
Oh, yeah. Got to wash it down with something refreshing.
Exactly. 14-4. And Rare Atom. Anything more. It is nice to watch Na'Vi brush off a very tight Inferno overtime loss, which I'm sure they weren't happy about. But you wouldn't even know it. Oh. Oh, dear.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. You can't deny it. Rare Atom will get a man down B, but then they'll reset lobby. So I'm imagining a ramp hit here. Unless Simple kills Mercury, in which case the wheels are off.
Ooh. A misconnection on the first. Bit of a backpedal. Waiting to see if he can hit the second. Doesn't work that time either. It's like watching Maui on the crossover challenge.
He doesn't want to try his luck a third time, though. 2 will do, is the old saying. And they're going to go for the door hit. Do they drop vent or take A?
I guess they go away. Let's see. They have a lot of nades.
No one's throwing any, though. They're just walking out. It's a dry fight. Perfecto. They can wallbang him, and Molly will land. He's somehow back to sight.
This is so weird. The way this round's unfolding is leaving me scratching my head. Mosier, he just wants to deal damage instead. The 2 frags coming back from Na'Vi.
Nice.
Command respect. And Electronic wants to end it there.
That is a desperate call. I mean, they don't throw anything. They throw a molly once they see Perfecto, but they don't even peek with it, and he gets a chance to escape.
Yeah, and they were kind of disconnected with the lurker, so he couldn't do much. And they had a lot of nades.
Bit of a wasted opportunity there for Rare Atom. 15-4. Business for Na'Vi. Looking to make this one a 3-mapper. Overpass is where we end our series. It is one that still must be given attention, because not only did Rare Atom 16-3 Liquid, okay, yeah, they got 16-3 buy-in, sorry, but also Na'Vi got 3 rounds against Astralis. So I really don't know what the hell to make of that map. You know what? Funnily enough, I feel like Overpass is the one map right now in the pool. It does matter what side you start on. Like, that CT side is so important.
It's so OP, yes. Like, if you start good, take the pistol. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you get a lot of confidence and just do the right rotations, and it's so OP.
What's your favorite map and your most hated map in the pool right now?
I hate Vertigo.
Yeah.
And
common.
Like, obviously Mirage is my best. Like, I like it the most, but I like Overpass too. I feel like Overpass is like really good map if you have like really team synergy. It's really OP. it's kind of a team map. I don't know. It's really good.
All right, now Na'Vi certainly looking like the better team.
Some kind of APO.
For the flash, out goes that first man. Simple gets a chance to fire off more damage, and Perfecto has been uncleared by the door. Now they have to hold off, wait for Jamyoung, because he's got a big flank going on. They're making noise ramp. This might draw the Heaven player out. Jamyoung's just going to climb up, but his head's been spotted, and Bit converts that spray beautifully. Perfecto's here to end the round and end the map with it. Nade on the plant is perfect, and Kaze against the world. No 1v5s today. That's it, Kakanito. That's it, Jackie. That's Na'Vi making a statement win on Nuke. Now we go to Overpass. We have a desk as well. And I heard ATK will be poking their head on the couch as well. So see you after the break.
Now say cheese. You want some money, better say please. And while I'm getting this, I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. No doubt I'ma count it up. Ain't no need for rounding up. Climbing like a mountain up. Everything I'm mountain up. Turn 1 to 20, I turn a 20 to 50. Turn a 50 to 100, I turn 100 to plenty. Stack, 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 stack. While you subtract, track. I be getting rich, money making Mitch. Gotta count it and recount it so quick I forget. Never do I quit, working every shift. I'm addicted to this money cause I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich.
Rare Atom to start, but Na'Vi are the ones to firmly answer back in the second map of this best of 3 series. They make Nuke clean, clinical, beautiful stuff, closing it out 16-4. We already had Kakanito on the mics down at the casting booth, but we now have Spray.
XD.
There we go. To also join us on the couches. Gentlemen, takes from that map. Obviously, you were right in the server with our lovely casters here. What were your takeaways from that game?
Actually, now you showed that they look like a real Navi, so they just done their job. They found the mole that was A side, and they just keep spamming it. So it was interesting. Like Rare Atom was struggling with that. So I think it was just fast game, and now he was doing like really good.
Is that the kind of Na'Vi that you expected to see, Spray, coming into things?
Generally in this tournament, yes, but they started off slow. I still think they're like the contenders to kind of qualify, but obviously their nuke is very, very strong. Everybody knows that, and I think Blade done a really good preparation to this match. You can see like how they targeted the right bomb site all the time with the right splits, which was granted some kills. Like Bit got the 3K that round from Mini. Sorry, they play pretty well on the T side.
Jackie, I don't want to throw you under the metaphorical bus, so to speak, but you did say that Rare Atom were going to close this one out, and you did say they could probably do it on nuke.
Well, yeah, I did. But I also did say in the initial segment, Freya, Rare Atom take it in 3. There's only been two. There's only been 2.
We do need that one.
Overpass next, right?
Yeah. Do you believe?
We were talking about in the cast, like, dude, I feel like we've seen whoever starts CT just wins that map. Honestly, it happens so often. Like it's kind of crazy. But no, realistically, Na'Vi now have woken up. It's reassuring the way they win nuke because they don't look scared. They come in, they destroy, they rush A for the first 13 rounds in a row, and that's a statement. And I think now Na'Vi, they've woken up. I have full expectation they'll take it serious.
Even though, to play devil's advocate, Overpass, we did see Rare Atom beating Liquid on this map, 16-3, I think the scoreline was. Do you think that they have the potential to close this one out?
Definitely, they played pretty good Counter-Strike on Overpass. I've watched them obviously in preparation. They did abuse all the gaps that they had. The only thing that I would say about Rare Atom is they kind of like one-dimensional in what they do. They have like a plan and they stick to that plan and they go with that plan like 16 rounds, like up until like they're basically demolished, and then they change it, which can be good or bad depending on how it works against Na'Vi. So I'd say if they're just quicker to adapt, they do have a chance against Na'Vi because Na'Vi is very good in adapting mid-game.
I just want to pick your guys' brains for a second because obviously just to contextualize for the viewers at home, ATK aren't playing until tomorrow. You're going to be playing in the first game. That's going to be versus Astralis. So what are you guys up to here? Do you make notes when you're sort of watching these teams, or is it, just absorbing the information that's coming from the screens?
I mean, we all as well watching like what are they doing, what is the pathing that they are playing with the defaults, and we are just trying to adapt to some of like the playstyle, how they are approaching the game. But of course, we're taking some notes and we're trying to do our best, even just focus on our game, but try to adapt as well on how is their playstyle.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And how have you found this event in general? Obviously, it's the first LAN with this new roster, or new full roster. Everyone coming to Europe, boot camping, having a couple of weeks to get acclimatized to the region. What have you made of it, Spray, like being out in Europe for the last few weeks? XD.
I think the problem is obviously we got this guy pretty close to the event, which only got us like 2 weeks of preparation, but for everyone that has been in NA, it's a very good experience to like have a full bootcamp here and get adjusted to the level. And obviously in this event, playing it in a tier 1 environment, that's absolutely like different to any tier 2 event that we've ever participated in. I mean, the level, the players, the professionalism, and even the game itself is just way different. And I think it's a very good step for a team like us to actually, when we go back to NA, just keep qualifying to those. Like that's a very good step for us to go through.
You say professional. Let's pivot from that and move into the fishbowl, not so fishbowl questions time.
Are these the same questions?
No, these are new.
We've got new questions for you.
Somebody, I don't know who,
God.
wrote some of these questions. So pick out a card, any card, and you can ask it. I mean, if you want to ask it to a specific person, you can. If you want to just ask it to the group,
read it to the room.
You also can. Yeah. Spray XD, do you want to start us off?
Oof. Actually, I'll go with Kaka.
Go on.
Tata, what is your strangest dislike?
Oh, strangest dislike.
That'll be an interesting one.
I actually don't know right now, but...
Is there something people make fun of you for when you say, oh, I don't like this thing, or I don't like doing this
thing? Can be like that,
thing?
something, yeah.
Like a food?
Food.
Foods.
Yeah. I don't like fish a lot.
Don't like fish? Okay.
Fish? That's fair.
It's not that straight.
I love fish. Fish is amazing. I was going to say I'd say cheese, and everybody...
Cheese is the best.
Exactly, there we go.
Cheese is the best.
Now we're getting what we wanted.
Cheese, Freya.
Yeah, cheese.
Crushing cheese. Grommet?
Oh, my.
And everybody hates me in Twitch chat. Moving on. Kakanito, do you want to ask yours?
Okay. As a child, what job did you want as an adult?
That's a question
Freya.
for
Ooh. I wanted to be a swimmer. I swum competitively for a long time, and I thought maybe I could be a swimmer, and I ended up being a swimming teacher for a bit.
Freya Web Wings.
Exactly, that's why I have webbed hands.
there we
It
go.
all makes sense. It all comes full circle. I'm going to open this to the room because this might be kind of specific. What is a new hobby you have recently started? Anybody picked up anything? I know we play a lot of Counter-Strike, so it's hard to find time to do anything else, but...
I have one.
Ooh,
yeah,
okay.
I play a game called Tops and Tails, which is basically if you say one word, you have to say a following word that starts with the last letter of the previous word, right?
fun.
Oh, yeah.
You get it? Yeah. It's good, right?
Another one, yeah. We
Give
play
us an
it.
example
Yeah.
here, Jackie.
Huh?
Give us an example here.
Okay, banana.
Banana.
So what would follow on from that with the letter
With an
N?
A.
Oh,
So you have
Right.
to say a word with the
Yeah,
letter that it
yeah,
ends
Yeah,
with.
no, wait.
Yeah.
How's banana spelled? Yeah. I didn't say
Banana
that.
say
Banana.
Yeah, banana.
A-A-A-S.
Apple.
Oh, there you go.
Eagle.
There we go.
Eagle. Fucking hell. Entrepreneur.
Ooh. Is that an E or an R at the end of that? I did English. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go with E again.
Rare atom.
Perfect.
See, we did it. Tops and tails.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for your questions because
Oh.
Overpass
Oh.
does lie in the ranks. But
Fine.
join us afterwards because we will be crowning a champion of this specific best of three as we move on to the grounds of Overpass. Is Ram or Na'Vi going to be taking this series?
Making magic when they need it most.
You love it, you wear it.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah. You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Now give me that, come up off that, cause I want that. You can see that, I'ma need that. Show me where the cheese at, where you keep that. I ain't looking for no feedback. Just the G's, man. You should know that I'm a glutton for money, cash. Though if you got it, pass that over to me, cause if I want it fast. I'm slacking them dollars. You know what I'm about, plus I be popping them collars. We in and we out. I got confessions and obsessions for getting the bag. Here's a lesson, just stay flexible when getting the stash. I want the 10s, 20s, 50s, 100 and more, but you should already know
Well, here we go. We've gone the distance. All 3 maps needed. It's a little bit of overpass to close out the night. Rare Atom versus Na'Vi rages on. 3rd map's needed, so they brought in reinforcements. That's me. And we're still here with Hugo and Jackie.
Hi.
Ooh.
Thanks for having us, Harry.
Yeah.
Pleasure to be back, and of course, running it back on Overpass. Who knows? Don't pretend you know. No one knows. I don't know. We don't know. Na'Vi probably don't even know. It could go anywhere. Both these teams have been 16-3'd at this event on Overpass. Rare Atom have even offered out a 16-3 to Team Liquid. This one's up in the air. It's open for the taking. Na'Vi need to win this as a statement, but if Rare Atom can find it, what an upset.
Oh, I love it. It's like kitchen sink trap, you know? It's brilliant.
I feel like I'm in like RoboCop.
Yeah,
right?
man. Like
this is the music someone who hasn't cleaned their bathtub in 10 years and it's got that thick brown layer of sludge. That's what it sounds like. You walked into a house party, this is what's playing.
Like grime.
Grime, that's it. True grime.
Just imagine this while, you know, it's playing through a bathroom wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Rare Atom taking on Na'Vi. Let's get into it, shall we?
Let's get simple on CT side. So they won knife. So sorry, Jackie. That's probably the game.
Yeah, it could be, mate. It could be. But, you know, all good things are developed from a very hard, rough, rocky road. You got to start somewhere with the broken stones. You put them all together, you get a pavement. So this could be the pavement. Back into the second half.
I like that. That's a beautiful statement. Which road will Simple walk? Will it be the one of success or defeat? He walks right back to the A site. Perfecto, very powerful position. Might not be cleared here as they jump in. And they're going to come jumping soon enough. Any day. And there it is.
Oh, but he just left that position. He just left his little hidey hole. MPL brings it back to 4v4. Na'Vi starting to scramble players down. Miss smoke. For Rare Atom, one man makes it into the site, but not alive for long. The bomb across. They're gonna get the plant here, but that, not even.
Cheeky boy.
Simple with the backstab.
No plant for you, no
Knife
money.
kill found in the pistol round.
Now, mathematically, okay, he didn't buy the AWP. I was gonna say he had 4,900, but no helmets. That's a conundrum. But he'll just buy an A1S. Play it safe. MPL with 3 headshots in the pistol. That's very big. This guy had a stinker. Had one of the worst maps. Almost unforgivable, you could say, on Inferno.
Someone sent me a tweet where he was 6 and 11 at one point, or something like
bro,
that.
I walked into the green room. He had 6 kills, and then he got his last 2 just at the end. Like he didn't get. He went over 10 rounds without a kill.
Yeah, finished 8 and 27 from a 1.6 and 11.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. But it won't matter. It will be forgotten about if Na'Vi win this game.
I like the fact you said if. See, you're
If,
still somewhat believing.
Sure,
you're still somewhat believing.
It's a if. Ooh, that was a baby.
That was a definitely kill.
That was certain.
Factual.
I like this though, right? It's one deagle, and they're treating it like it's the golden gun, just passing it around after it faces.
I mean, all rounds are important, but this round is more important because if you can flip the money before Na'Vi can build up an economy and win a force buy, that's going to go crazy.
But you don't actually beat this many MP9s.
That's true. That's a lot of MP9s in the connector. So they won't beat them. They'll run away. Then they'll run back.
Can't beat them. Run away from them. It's the age-old saying.
Forget fight when you can flight.
It's
one of the options.
Don't take stance to punch.
Now, there's an M4 grabbed as well for electronics, so he's chilling in long. Na'Vi are very mobile right now, but thank God Bit just gets in position in time. Hit the pre-fire. Nope, and that might be the round. Chew him up, spit him out.
Oh, there we go. I thought you were holding on to that for a while. I was going to say,
sometimes you want to taste
throat
it.
out, man. Get it out, get it out, get it out.
I can't believe you just let that sit in there, man.
Yeah.
There was substance in that. I could hear it. There was
I don't like
solid
sitting between you two. I feel like it's a terror. You're both just staring me down here.
It's nice. I like it. It feels good, you know. It feels right.
Right, that's a 2-0 lead for Na'Vi. But the guns.
All right.
The guns.
Quiz time, Hugo. Impromptu quiz.
Quiz it.
Closest planet to the sun. Go.
To the sun. Jupiter. I have no idea. Am I right?
No, it's a gas giant. Come on, why would that be near the sun? That doesn't make sense.
It's a gas giant, Jackie. It's a gas giant.
Man, like,
of course. Why would it be?
It powers the world,
No.
Hugo. It's a gas giant.
Right, listen,
Simple,
man. He's in the server. He's in the server, Hugo.
right now.
There's the hint. I thought you would just nail it.
Oh, Jamyang.
Yeah, there you go.
Jamyang, the closest planet to the sun here.
Oh, it even rhymes, actually.
Yeah.
That's why it's true.
No rhyme is a lie.
Electronic with a B-short flash, but no one's playing off of this. Just trying to keep them on their tippity toes, standing tall. They start B, they make some noise, they walk up. So do Na'Vi, rotating 3 players on upper. Bit desperately needs that help. He's got an SMG and no nades in the toilets, but there's an AWP in the site waiting to fight. Oh, that could have been delicious. And it's not bad. Simple will capitalize. And now we're at him. Good luck.
Yeah, this is a little bit cooked, isn't it? Right? With Mercury so low. And a rotate down through the connector. I don't know, I feel like this feels a bit obvious to Na'Vi, right? They've repelled what looked and felt like the A offensive. They've started to bring bodies back over towards B. Mosier's starting to move out through Monster, and there is these flashes raining over from short. And a lot is weighted on this first fight here. Takes one of the dome, but Mosier wins it. Still, he's wounded, he's low, and Simple mops him up.
Not again.
Bomb plant comes in, but Simple goes over. They've woke this guy up, and here's Mercury to find him over on short. Simple out of the round now. Low HP for Mercury. They've tapped the bomb, hoping it baits a peak, but now this is the full commit. Mercury with the swing! That is close!
He fell!
Thank goodness Perfecto had no faith, leapt off the bomb at the first chance he got.
Did he just... why was he touching his keyboard? He was ready. He just had to hit the one bullet, the lone shot, but he fell off the roof and almost got caught. That could have gone very, very wrong. However, I said it earlier in the series, and I'm still holding it true. Well, firstly, you know when someone's having a good day by watching them play. You can tell Simple's having a good day, but also he is playing with so little respect in this entire series, and I think that it's hard to quantify that, but I will say that as a fact. He is not respecting his opponent today. He knifed them with the pistol, boys.
Yeah, like he literally went full roadman, right?
Yeah.
Like bagged the Ramsey, straight skanged him. It's just not acceptable behavior.
Yeah, Harry.
Yeah, I agree. I concur. Electronic. Oh, that's a freebie. Jamyang had his back turned, didn't know about the Park man. Park life. And now Simple in with another. Na'Vi 5v3. And not a worry in the world. MPL. Okay, will die. Sure. Maybe that gives them away in a B. Maybe that's the leverage that Rare Atom needed.
Perfecto. He's waiting for this push to come in. Sees the head, bit of a pitter-patter. Like rain on a tin roof. It's not going to be enough to let him loose. Bit's just waiting. Bomb goes down. Cards A being spammed upon, and he now exits his stage left, and it's just Mosier and Advent. Time ticking down. Oh, Simple. Every time he goes to B, he just abuses them. And you could hear the calls from Na'Vi. They're so content with this one. You're right, Hugo. There's just no respect left. Like, this is a can of worms, but they're huge, huge worms.
Yeah.
And they're everywhere.
You can't even, like, eat your way through it, right?
No, like there's too many worms.
Yeah, and the sheer size of the worms.
There's not enough magpies.
No, there's not enough magpies, Jackie. Great, astute observation. We're birdless. Na'Vi taking flight with 4.
The Stewie 2K round would have been a little different if you cast it. It would have been back at the site. There's too many worms and there's not enough magpies. It could have been glorious.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
That's a line. That's a bar.
Yeah, that is good. I like it.
The dog's dinner, but the dog is not hungry, Dad.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, man. Look at all these worms. Oh, Harry.
Oh, all right, we picked up the worms.
Ever seen Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the worms, they become hunters, right? That's the,
I think that's the transition. Yeah.
Hunter worms.
With lasers.
But they do also have lasers. There are a lot of worms with lasers. Don't give the worms lasers. We've seen what it can do. And so what would happen next? Rare Atom moving up through short.
Ooh, he's
find that opener.
Yeah. Lots of damage. Nate could be big. Oh, Jam Young lives. That takes 1 damage. It takes him from 2 to 1, and he survives the fight. Gets a gun as well, and forces a save. It's the right call for Na'Vi. Although Perfecto, stubborn, doesn't want to believe it. Now he will. Had an opportunity, but it's gone. And Rare Atom, you know, that's a nice eco strat, right? Run through Con, have a guy in mid, flash over Con, get space up middle. You know, if there's no CTs in Con and they don't hear you coming, you can catch the AWP on Divider. You can have, if they play back in A site, you have very good timing for the A rush, and it caught Na'Vi off guard, and no anchor kills. So Rare Atom actually win an eco round, a little half by, get out with a couple of guns as well. So very successful. They need so many more.
They do need a lot more rounds here.
Yeah, that is the objective. Thank you, Harry.
You're right.
Astute observations.
I'm just picking up from what you said, man. I can only go with what I was left.
No, you can actually say something entirely new if you like.
Yeah, I know, but then that doesn't sound like a conversation, does it? Then we're just a bunch of people all saying our own thing. You know, this is the art of the convo.
The convo.
Convo, that's what we shorten to.
Yeah,
exactly.
Right?
You shorten everything nowadays.
Yeah.
Na'Vi get ahead of this very early, though. They call in an immediate tack timeout off their first lost round, and that's what they do. That's what has happened. So Blade getting very vocal. He throws notes out.
Bit of a time for Blade to get involved, right? Trying to make sure that they don't let that one round be the beginning of something for Rare Atom. That this isn't where they can start finding some momentum. Because here's the thing, it doesn't take a lot to give you a T-side you can work with, you know? I mean, it takes a tremendous amount of effort, but like, other than that, you don't need many rounds, I guess is the point I'm coming home to here. And so, if Rare Atom are able to find their stride here, win 2 in a row, break the money of Na'Vi, suddenly they're on the cusp of making this a good T-side out of the gate, really. So Na'Vi don't want to let that happen.
Oh, instant smoke. They just know that door nade's going to be coming. It's so meta nowadays, so it won't, but good to see them prepared. Simple taking a lot of space early, has all of B. How much does he trust his teammates to cover his back, though, is the question. Oh, the double nade.
2 nades.
Unnecessary.
Always better than 1.
Overkill.
Yeah, it could be. Unless there was 3 nades.
That would be double overkill.
Yeah. Or, well, triple overkill, I suppose. Was the initial one not count?
No, that's not overkill. That's actually the right amount of kill. That's his kill. That's roadkill. Overkillius Maximus. A couple of nades. Now that ain't overkill, but it is underwhelming. Oh, they bounced the 3rd through Monster. I love that for you. But it will do nothing when Na'Vi are playing a retake setup, leading all the way to the back of the site. Perfecto is now going to take space after the nades have come in. He knows very likely going to see a hit towards B after that amount of utility. But that's exactly what Rare Atom want you to think. How much room, how much time will they give Jam Young to find this flank? They are running him connect to bit his every step.
Yeah, in the right place to try and shut this down. Advent and Mercury both dead. Bit, what a tear, even ready for the 4th man through the bathrooms, and there's the bomb away from Rare Atom now, and it's just Jam Young left. Oh, Simple never even saw the man. That's wild.
Dude, Bit's having such a great day as well. Like, this is a player that has gone missing in a lot of important matchups for Na'Vi on stage games when they need him most. And for a guy who attended his first LAN just a couple of yonks ago and, you know, won his first LAN in Cologne. I mean, this, you know, not normally, but Bit's playing great today, and that's lovely for Na'Vi. 5-1 CT side. It's going to be such an uphill battle for Rare Atom to actually get T rounds on a map like Overpass when Na'Vi are just going through the motions as they are. Simple back in mid with Bit in con, and Advent won't even try and play with him. Regroups in middle for a slow take, but this is going to be slow because Na'Vi are all the way back in the site.
Simple, out in the open, standing strong, just waiting for them to come towards him, hungering for them to come towards him. Barrels ready, hands are on it. Oh. Kaze, quicker, hits him like a car bonnet, leaves him lifeless. Now 4 left to attempt to claw it back. Bit in the toilets, Does he have the plunger, Hugo?
We're about to find out, Jackie. Can he plunge? That's what they do. It's going to pull all the way out, go back to the site. Na'Vi, meanwhile, regressing a bit. That's a huge kill, but he still needs more because there will be no reinforcements, no rotations, no assistance on this top site. But Bit, he does his solo dolo, 2 kills, and he takes long. Great real estate to have for a retake now for Na'Vi. They can actually consider going for this. Favored by a man. That bomb is getting planted, and Bit is on a tear right now. 3 kills in the round. Kaze's AWP needed more than ever.
Back-to-back 3K rounds now for Bit, who's really being influential here for Na'Vi. Keeps Rare Atom away from long, forces them into the rotate.
Swapped spots.
Mosier has traded places in this smoke, but they get suspicious. Electronic calls the bluff. He realizes, well, we're all through this site. We've got long. We didn't hear anyone going back short, and the bomb's not planted for it. So he calls the bluff on the smoke push. And Na'Vi look all the better for it. 6-1 and Bit. Man, you know, when you were kind of singing his praises, Hugo, I was like, yeah, you know, he has been having a pretty good day in the office. But then he gets back-to-back 3K rounds to keep everything in check for Na'Vi. And then you realize, man, Hugo weren't lying for a change. Wait.
For a change.
No, hang on, that sounds bad. I meant Hugo was right. For a change.
For a change. Thank you, Harry.
It's easy. I'm the play-by-play, so I just get to say things, laugh a bit. My job's done. Advent down in the
your job's done now. 6-1 and Electronic's going to boost Simple for a pick with the AW. He wanted to fall short, but he got flashed off early. And I mean, you don't see the AWP one here every day, but no man like Simple, hey?
Probably not. Probably not. Big shoes to fill. Size 12s.
And you know what they say about big shoes, Jackie?
It's more expensive to buy them.
Yeah,
normally,
it is
which
quite.
Really
it's
annoying.
more material, so I guess it makes sense. But
yeah.
It's a bit of a shame. Rare Atom. I mean, they had a 5v4 loss. They took down Simple and still got an exec and lost the round. So those are the rounds you have to be winning, but Bit makes it so damn difficult, doesn't he? Him and Simple again side by side on top site as Rare Atom look for a B hit. And this might be the way in. There's a molly on Perfecto. Otherwise, it's down to the guns.
Multiple. The multiple frags needed again for NPL. Weebem4 removed from the equation. Gone. Banned. Now it's a 4v4. 30 seconds on the clock. Kaze's got the bomb. Electronic swings for one. Perfecto in the water. Shuts the other man down as well. And it's all crumbling to bits. It's like a house with no supports.
Gotta have those foundations, man. Gotta have the walls or the roof. Won't stay up, Harry. Not for long.
No, yeah, I mean, pretty much dead on there, Hugo.
Yeah.
Not really much else to follow that up with, yeah.
Correct.
Like a shed collapse.
Like a shed collapse.
Did your
you
shed
ever have one of
collapse?
them?
No, the roof did nearly fall in at one point. I had to like redo the whole thing, and then there was a gap around the whole rim of the roof, which obviously isn't really a roof, right? Like,
No, it's a cover.
Yeah, it's like a gazebo.
Do you have like bug problems in there?
Nah, gazebo.
bugs.
Gazebo's
The
a
bugs
roof.
must-
Gazebo just doesn't have walls. That's what, in my eyes, that's what a
Oh,
gazebo
wait.
is, right? Well, do gazebos have walls?
Hang on.
This is
Bit.
a gazebo.
Bit, he might have walls, man. Look at this guy. Oh, a third headshot.
Another 3K.
Oh, back for more, baby. And he's going to just end it like that. 8-1. Bit.
Why? I hate that we actually brought up bugs in sheds because I just remembered before I came out here, spiders started nesting in my studio, and I was
They
like,
own it now, Harry.
and I was thinking, like, before I left, I was like, I need to remember to hoover up those egg sacs.
Yeah, because they're going to hatch.
Yeah, and I've been here for 5 weeks.
And no one's done it?
Don't know how long spiders take to hatch, but I hope it's longer than 5 weeks.
I got some bad news for you, buddy. And I got worse news for you, Jackie. Rare Atom are getting slapped.
Yeah, their eggs have not hatched. They've not
Well,
been able to
shit,
turn them
the
around.
spiders own the studio
no.
now.
2
2 to 3 weeks on that
Literally
bad
right
boy.
now. They're
So
waking up now.
They will
Yeah,
be
true.
reaching maturity by the time I get home, which is exciting for some, but not for me.
Send your girlfriend in there quick. Give her the Hoover.
I wouldn't do any one of that. You know? Just burn it down, start again. There you go. That's what we got to do in moments like this. And that's what Rare Atom might have to do as well. They are on the back foot in a big way. And no one likes that. They're bringing out the guns.
How many back feet? do they have?
Well, no, like one of their foot is the back foot, right? Implying that they've been staggered in some way. So now all their weight is on that back foot as they're kind of falling.
How many back feet does Spiders have? 2, I'm going to guess.
No, probably more.
Yeah, probably like 4, right?
Yeah, 4 back feet.
Forward
front.
class is the back.
Electronic. Gonna have to crawl his way into this round, out through the connector. Dodges death for now.
Really
Simple wants to fight. So does Electronic. He had a chance to not do this.
Buddy.
Oh, buddy, you didn't have to be here, but here you are anyway. And he's holding on. Finds the 4v4. Simple wasn't so lucky over on short, but Bits winning fight after fight over in mid. And so now a man down, Rare Atom, clutching at straws to find a way back in to the 3v4.
MPL with the blood sport, got to put a bullet through where the forts get processed. Mosier giving him no time to let the fort process as we're in the 3v2. Rare Atom struggling. They clamber back into the game on the T side, the real fickle mistress that it can be at the best of times. And this is not looking good at all. Advent now running up to the site. Has the bomb. They're already pushing out as well. There's a peek from Mosier. He goes for the bolt frag. Oh, and they're just spamming him, Hugo. Perfecto with the finish.
There is no rest for the wicked, is there, Jackie? They don't even get a bomb plant and to stand up. They're getting shot while they're planting, and before the gun's even out, they're dead. That's just oppressive for Na'Vi. And you're seeing it all over. Even Simple, who started short water, he got full blinded. He didn't move. He didn't shoot. And like that's, and he's done that twice as half that we've seen alone, and he's been right both times. It's, you know, it's knowing when a player is actually coming off of a flash and when it is just a flash for the sake of it. And, you know, he did die, but he, you know, kept pressure on B Water while Na'Vi had a double con. And they just, I mean, Perfecto never even saw that player, and he just removes him from the round. Jam Young low, and now dead. Bit looking for another triple. And now Perfecto is really playing with fire. He's hiding out of the barrels. Mollied out as Mosier. Perfecto's trying to support MPL, and he'll need to, because this will actually be an official monster hit. Because this is a way in. This is a way in. How can Na'Vi deal with this? Do they have the moves?
Oh, the moves. Like Weber, MPL getting involved, helping out Perfecto. And this is grinded to such an awkward halt. Like it's a dead in the water round right now, right? Like
and just because of smoke spam.
They're hinging on finding something with these flashes. But no fights given. Only space gained. They're moving in now, and Na'Vi still aren't giving them much. One man tucked in back at Graffiti, one in the water. They're here, ready to respond to Na'Vi. And Rare Atom lulled into a false sense of security. Mercury left your teammate here just in time. Flicking back to find Electronic. Simple dead on the rotate. And now it's Bit. He's been giving us a great game. Missed the multi-kill, but not in this round. Mercury goes on a tear. In the moment, in the bloodlust, in the dazed and confused nature of that round. Even flicking back to his teammate, but he does find all the kills for Rare Atom to get a second.
They are extremely mechanically skilled, aren't they? I don't know how they win that when none of the util really had any effect. In a 3-on-4, they're out monster, and they just run at Na'Vi, who are all fighting together. The setup looked perfect for Na'Vi. Obviously, they don't have any nades to deter them either, but Rare Atom are jumping from pit onto their head and get a triple entry with no death. So very nice shooting. See, Perfecto's not happy with that one. Na'Vi don't want to leave any way back into this game. They've come this far, they better keep it clean. Perfecto trying to make it so on short, getting flash from both sides. And he's in a nice audacious off angle. Finally going to walk through, and they don't need to commit. Electronic really wants to, but this is a bridge too far. Na'Vi will hold the 5-on-4 and hold a molly.
Rare Atom, it'd have to be a bridge to Terabithia. It'd have to go monstrous. It's the only way. A fairy tale of a round, if you will. Here in the 12th, 60 seconds left on the clock. 4 versus 5. Utility in the back pockets, but again, we're going back to the late round B. It's felt so similar each time. Na'Vi just have them under the thumb, and it will be the fingertips. It will have to get the dirty work done. when the push comes in. NPL waiting to let it rip with the M4. Re-smoke again as well. They're just sitting there, let it tick down. Kaze's on the move, though, actually now coming back with the bomb.
He was getting a second smoke. He just threw a heaven smoke. Now he has something else, but even then he only has one flash to get them in. What's this lineup? I don't know this one. I guess a re-heaven smoke or back in CT. Flashes, well, they're not even coming in, are they? They're just looking for the fights, and they do win them out. Rare Atom break back into B. Second heaven smoke did land. Nice shot for Simple. Just picks Mosier out of the round. He's going to make it. Ooh. No, he's not. Advent plucks him from the sky. Christmas comes early. Ooh. Kaze takes a quick headshot. Suddenly, Bits put into a clutch, but this one is a little more winnable. Kit's highlighted down in pit. He's got to go all the way there or force these fights on short.
He might have to go looking. He might have to go hunting here. Times of the essence, and Advent's on the angle. Rare Atom with that third round. They're making something of this T-side, right? Na'Vi's worst nightmare, what they were trying so desperately to contain was this hot start that they went on, right? This idea that Rare Atom, the only thing you can't let them do is start stringing a couple of rounds together. Well, now they come through with the third. The money for Na'Vi's in a bit of a weird way, right? They're going to throw a bit of cash into this round, and quite a bit, with a hero AWP even being in play here. But all this does is, you know, if Rare Atom pull up with the dub, they find a fourth round, suddenly we're in this very real world where they can put up a great T-side.
I love that Simple went for this. I mean, he has the money. Could have dropped an M4 as well, but this just means Na'Vi can buy back twice. And, you know, this is funny saying this, but Rare Atom have not lost this yet. Like, that's such an important round that now they're poised. Sure, Simple has not, but they are poised to get a 6-round half. And this is the, you know, this is the stepping stone allowed by these B hits. They found the gap. They knew Simple and Bit were causing too many problems on upper, and these dry monster hits have been very, very nice. They still got to finish the job, though. Bits here with the Deagle, and there's even flanks going on that are not being considered. With nades being thrown, that only confirms Electronic suspicions, and he's got an AK now in the backstab.
Supported by Simple as well. Both of the rifles in prime time positions. Just under 50 seconds on the clock. The T's moving in. This is looking so weird. Kaze with one. Electronic drop. The push through the smoke as well is iffy. And NPL not looking good. All on Simple. Slowly backing off. Wants to let it just calm down. Maybe not.
I mean, he should save, but at the same time, like, you know, with how he's been playing today,
he has no kit.
Yeah, no kit, no time, no chance in the 1v3. And all in all, you know, if that round, even though it was in a great situation when you're in like that 4v4 for the brief moment where Electronics supported by Simple over towards the toilets, Perfecto's hiding in the site smoke, there was like that brief moment where we all thought Na'Vi could have done something there. But out of all the ways to lose it, you're kind of glad that that's the fashion it happens in, right? You at least get the AWP out, and that's actually pretty beneficial because Bit put a lot of money into that round compared to everyone else on the team. So now Simple can drop a spare gun over. That's what he's going to do immediately in spawn. That arms the rest of the squad. They've rifles aplenty, they've got utility, they've got the AWP for Simple, and so they get to run it back again. I think right now, so that's what gave it away. The barrel was hanging out. Right now, if Na'Vi win the remaining 2 rounds, I think they still gave Rare Atom enough to have a chance in the second half, but they're probably not super worried. I think where the worry comes in is if Rare Atom win this rifle round, right? Because suddenly 6 rounds. I'm going to start arguing their favorites. Yeah, I'm going to start arguing their favorites.
That is very good. Yes.
So that can't happen.
No.
Not if you're Na'Vi.
You definitely don't want that to happen.
You know, if you're just hanging out watching the game like I am, I would love it to happen. I'm all for Rare Atom.
We love an underdog.
Yeah.
We do love an underdog.
We all want to see some crazy plays. And the fact that Kaze versus Simple has been delivering so much as well, man. If he starts to get back into his groove, Hugo, maybe that could be a little bit of a swinger.
Well, Simple's new groove is right down the middle. Gonna get flashed instantly. Rare Atom, go back to what worked. Oh, he switched off. He switched off, and he's going to pay the price. There's a lot more health. They're going through, creeping and crawling. How many legs on Mercury? None. It's a planet. Mosier gets the entry. Mercury ready, but NPL wins that fight with a FAMAS. 4v4. Rare Atom cool off.
Up and at him. They're coming at him. But Bit wants to keep it in close. Nick here, round towards the toilets. He's got the read. He knows literally where they are, and he's going to go for the swing out.
Oh, how does he win that?
That's rough, bud.
Simple's here, though.
Missed flick. They're getting closer. He's got to go through the motions with this all up, and Kaze puts some motion in the ocean of Rare Atom. The tides are rising here. Rare Atom are poised for another round. Low HP for Na'Vi. And if they lose a man moving in here, if Mosier gets this kill, that should seal the deal on the round. Na'Vi are moving away, trying to hold on to these guns. And Mosier's looking to be so punishing. Right behind them, wants to try and remove them. Perfecto will get out of there.
It's a safer play.
And so, Na'Vi get out with 2 guns, sure, but these are the 2 guns that have got to save them, that have got to stop Rare Atom from finding 6. I think already with 5, this is a good T-side, considering they did not win the pistol.
Yeah.
They had to wait till kind of late in the half to start streaking anything together, right? They were all the way down at 9-1 at one point in time, and now they sit at 9-5, about to level out this half and deliver a great T-side, definitely enough for them to work with in this second half.
This is really impressive. I mean, especially to come back from such a dominant lead at the beginning of Na'Vi. I felt like this game was just about to be a wash, like Nuke all over again. But the opportunity to find 5 rounds in a row at the end of the half and completely save your bacon, this could be something. And Kaze, Jackie, you just said it happened again. He won his head-to-head v Simple. He's done that a couple of times now. So it's such important kills. Oh, no more respect though. Na'Vi sends Simple on a mission. He's blind and it just fades, but not in time. Mercury dinked. But that is another 5-on-4. They have lost these rounds before, Rare Atom, but poised to make this a fantastic half. And they're just going to group for a B hit, and I think that's the best move right now. It's been their most effective way in. And Na'Vi, do they want to play ahead of things and try and get off on a flank, get a quick con rotate? Got to watch out for Advent, who's lurking in the dark. But Rare Atom are ready to explode our monster.
They will put the shutters down. Instead, it'll be the nade that removes the first. Mosier, off the gap that's been created, he goes running in. It's like the London Underground, mind the gap. Everyone's falling down the edge. And Electronic, he's on a train that might be derailed. Just the MP9 in an awkward spot, dives through. Mosier ready, there's the 9-6. And this next half could be a beautiful one. Come back and stay here for that.
Play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk about the show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause
Get about my way, it's here on lock, We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad, yeah. We coming to get it, you ready or not? Let's go. You don't have days like this, nah. You don't have days like this. Only a face like this, yeah. You don't ever play like this. Tell them please, man, hella freeze on the day I miss. My handle game certified, you would never know when the thing might switch. Don't watch the ball, honestly, that's how you fall. What you say, we finna lose? Listen, dude, man, not to y'all. Who tryna brawl? You kinda small. On the court, yo, I'm a dog. Beating y'all by 50 now, it's no problem to pile it on. How can I lose? When I be crossing the model day shoes. When I'm in the lane, yo, me and the pirates the same. Cause you know I'm dropping them jewels. Popping the cruise when I was in school. Probably wasn't a popular dude, but ever since I got the offer to go with my Abba, I'm proud to say I got the juice. Battery charged. Swan so revved up. We are not kidding, man. Anybody wanna get it, tell them we next up. Gold medal on lock. Until then, yeah, I'ma settle on top. So don't believe me, just turn on your TV and tell them to watch. They play me
Making magic when they need it most.
It's time, feeling fine, simple on your screen, acting mean with a blade, it be clean, but rare atom, up and atom, back in the building, they ready to cause everyone feeling illin'. Harry, this is gonna be mean, keep it clean. Hugo, we strapped in for the whole scene.
Nice. I think it's worthy of the game we have right now, Jackie, because we're at map 3. After a 6-round T-side on overpass against Na'Vi, after beating them in overtime, Kaze almost 1v5ing this entire roster, and Rare Atom putting on a show tonight. Na'Vi, a pistol worth its weight in gold. Without it, this game closes up very quickly. They should not waste this opportunity. Full nades on Electronic, dropped over, simple with a P2. Julie's on Advent, no kit. And Na'Vi in no hurry.
Yeah, it's a hands in your pockets sort of round right now. Na'Vi taking it slow, keeping it cool. But eventually the onus will be on them to make a move. I think at this point, they might have even liked a little more contact over here towards A, just to really sell this illusion that, you know, they were all inning it. They had a man all the way down long, but never even faced anyone. Never even saw anyone. Electronic still with the bomb, kind of serpentining around the connector, going to lob this flash over, but he's going to duck down, Con. He's not staying here. Yeah, setting up Bit to really try and sell this fake. Oh, still wants a little more in this moment. There's the first kill from Perfecto.
Oh, no.
They can't stick the landing, even though MPL is blind. They still end up falling, and Mosia's overran for Kaze and Mercury in the 2v4. This is going to be a bit of a rough one. Na'Vi are even coming at them, boosting into heaven. Not normally where the fights happen. Oh, thank goodness he's still alive. Now everyone's under heaven. Oh, you've never seen a round like this before. And Rare Atom, they will be saving.
I can't believe Simple tries to cross there. Just
That's
like
crazy.
jump over the railing, pick a side. Like, that's mad. Got caught in the fade. And that was actually a good setup for Rare Atom, right? They lose the entry on B, but Jam Young, 3-13, must be noted at this point because he just cataclysmically whiffed on the monster push on a full blind 2 players. If he hits a headshot, Rare Atom have a hope in hell, but he just fires off body shots and dies. So that's the swing kill. That's the one that must come in, and without it, Na'Vi take that all-important pistol.
You know what though, Hugo? I'll give you this right now.
Okay,
all right, I'm
give it.
going to inject it because obviously when I say things, it seems like they kind of weirdly affect the universe.
That's true.
Rare Atom lose a pistol. They buy up a little bit. I'm talking P250s, maybe a 5.7, sprinkle something into the mix. Suddenly they win the whole round. The game's flipped again.
If they win this round, Jackie, I will personally bake you a loaf of bread because this is not a buy.
Okay.
This is not a chance.
There's bread on the line here. There's dough on the line. Electronic
But the P2 swings! Kaze
no,
cooks up
calm
something.
down, lads.
It's
It's
Perfecto with
USPs.
the trade, and now it's just 3 USPs
I'll
left
make you
up in
2
this
loaves of
one.
bread. I'll double or nothing, Jack.
2 loaves?
2 loaves. They're not winning this.
And some olive oil?
And there they are, yeah. Bottle of dirty wine or whatever that is. Beer, maybe.
None of that second pressing.
No. Why wait till everyone else has had their fun with the olives?
Right? It's so silly.
Oh, okay. He's going to check it, though. He's going to check
dead.
it. Jackie just jumped out of his shirt.
God, it scares me. It's like being at like one of those Halloween horror nights and they start running at you. You don't know if it's a real hatchet or a fake hatchet, but then he hits you with it and you die.
Ah, well,
yeah.
no loaves
Halloween
today.
probably is the best time to be a serial killer, if I had to guess.
Don't give us any
in a video
ideas,
game.
Harry. In a video game.
In a video game.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. In Minecraft. On my server.
11-6.
Or in real life.
No baking yet.
Yeah. You can keep the bread for now.
I will. I haven't made it.
That's rude.
I had no expectation of the USP round
This
coming
bit was
through.
like that was the Helter Skelter.
If he didn't clear it, I'll give you something there.
All right.
But here we go. Na'Vi now just trying to run rampant. This is going to be a fairly weak buy, considering they don't have an AWP, they don't have a kit, and even nades are lackadaisical out the door. Just about. MPL won't be able to punish with the MAC-10, and Rare Atom start heavy con, but they bounce out. All the better for it. Reset back up to A, please. Take that elevator to the top site as Na'Vi takes space in mid and long.
I think Rare Atom's biggest problem in how this round started is they don't really know what's happening. Now, they were con at the start, but then they had to leave and they flushed out. They took short, I guess, in doing so, which was like some info 30 seconds ago. But look at how they've reacted to said information, right? They try to assemble this boost. They stack resources fairly heavily over towards A. And then Perfecto gets given that timing to walk out Monster. This is kind of an awkward setup for Rare Atom. That kill onto Electronics nice and alleviating some of this pressure, freeing you up a little bit more to bring a second man back down to B. But a 4v4 still favors Na'Vi in this one, as Rare Atom is split 2-2 between either site. If they get these 2 kills on A and they do it cleanly, that's the round. With Kaze already dead, it's all hinging on Mercury. Out with another swing.
Ouch.
Simple gets rid of him.
I think he wins that if he doesn't crouch, to be honest. He looked dead on, but the bullets got soaked by the truck. And that was you said they needed it clean, 2 for 1. That is clean. That is good for Na'Vi. And that's enough to force Rare Atom to shimmy their way back to a save. 12-6. Will have to be another late half activation for the Atom boys.
It takes a while for the molecules to warm up.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
But they're always vibrating, Jack. They're always moving.
It's like, you know how you never actually really touch anything because there's such a small layer of molecules between your fingertips and the thing you're touching, you're not actually touching it. There's still a gap.
I don't buy that.
It's a fact. It's like how the human brain can't actually detect if something is wet or damp. If you touch a damp towel, your brain doesn't know if it's wet.
I mean, damp is wet.
Right.
That falls under wet.
If you touch something that's cold, Hugo, would you know if it's wet, damp, or just cold?
It can be multiple of those things.
All right, but here's one for you. You can hear the difference between hot and cold water being poured.
Really?
Yeah, think about it. You know what sound a kettle makes. If I played someone, if I played someone pouring hot water right now, you would know you'd know the difference.
How did he just got blown to smithereens? Was that a monster?
Yes.
You're 3-16. You get naded at monster. Wow. Doesn't get easier, does it? They even mollied Party while Rare Atom were going for a boost. A very cool boost, I might add, but it won't matter. And Simple's already in A site, so Rare Atom going for a gamble, that's fine, but yeah, Na'Vi no. And not going to be able to find Perfecto hiding out under. Bomb getting retrieved. Na'Vi aren't even going to announce this. They're not going to throw nades. They're not going to jump. They're just going to creep in. And right now, Rare Atom are like, oh, let's get back in our site. This is our site, right? And Simple's asking for a knife kill. MPL will let him have it.
Oh, MPL, what a hero. Yes.
Bonk. What a guy. no one quite like him because it's kind of like what we all want to do in matchmaking, but with the best aim in the world to back it up.
And normally against some of the best in the business as well. Does it on repeat, like a DJ. 13 rounds, as this one is a certified club anthem for Na'Vi. On the third map of our best of 3 series, Rare Atom, they've had their ups, they've had their downs, but they are stuck at a low point right now. At least the money's back. Kaze on the AWP, but you've got to claw it back from this point forwards, Harry.
Yeah, man. You know, this is kind of wild that Na'Vi are off to such a hot start. Rare Atom struggling, and dude, I mean, it's a bit weird because, you know, I do think that with Jamyoung struggling, not someone who normally struggles either. That's, I think, the saddest part about all of this for Rare Atom. Usually, it's like Jamyoung and Kaze up towards the top of the board, at least in the matches they've played so far here in the Pro League. So, you know, this hurts even more because it's from someone who's been a kind of consistent front runner for the Rare Atom squad. And with him out of the picture, with these kills at Monster coming freely and Rare Atom feeling like they're struggling to hold a man advantage, it's making it too easy for Na'Vi. They either need to win one of these opening fights or just not have anyone go down like that to open up the rounds. It's a double-edged sword because, like, at the same time, they can't play full passive. You have to be proactive. We had Snappy on earlier. He was echoing that same sentiment. He said it's kind of on the CT side to try and get proactive at times. Rare Atom know that, but everything they're doing feels like it's only digging the hole deeper.
These are such dangerous moves Na'Vi are making, but back-to-back rounds, they find the gap, and like you've just contacted out Monster in a full rifle round, but Rare Atom are gambling on A. They have Kaze backing Graffiti, and sure, he might get a kill to Perfecto sneaking in, but it won't actually matter because Na'Vi now know they have B, and they can just bring the bomb and plant, and Kaze can't actually stop that. Oh, beautiful shot. But still, Na'Vi know they have the room to work with. They know it's a retake setup, so they'll just take it. Oh, if that one hit for Kaze, he cannot follow up. Drops him. And now Rare Atom have a very difficult call to make. Do we save or do we go? Do I stay or do I go? Oh, this one was meant to be free. But Jamyoung, I mean, Jamyoung is in his head, it's already over. Like, he's whiffing hard right now, and I feel for the guy. 3 and 17, he just saw Simple Shadow coming, and he crouched. Didn't need to crouch, but put his aim off. One of those games where you're hitting the crouch key every fight.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you see all sorts of players have games like this at some point, right? Where it just feels like every peak you take is doomed ahead of time, and he's not getting, you know, even the kills that feel guaranteed, like you say, the ones with the shadow advantage. Like normally you get those 99% of the time even. So yeah, you know, now that they're going against him, I think that's only going to hurt the confidence more. And, you know, it does start to matter more because it's becoming something that Na'Vi know they can exploit, right? They don't feel safe having Jamyoung or Monster, so these B setups, as a result, are normally a little more tame, a little more tapered. Well, man, Na'Vi love the space you're giving them out towards Monster. And you know, Electronic used to do this, but Perfecto can as well. They both love these little kind of lurks out through the Monster smoke with that, you know, smoke lobbed over that lets them scale up with it. There's so much they can do with this real estate, and I feel like this is where Na'Vi are at their most dangerous, when they're able to get these solo B lurks off, because they're not afraid to go for late rotates, right? With like 20 seconds left, if someone's out in the B site saying like, man, I've got serious space here, you know, like just take the risk, brawl your way through con, just call the bluff that no one's there, and Na'Vi feel very content playing this sort of Counter-Strike. Rare Atom, this felt like it was going to be a golden opportunity after they salvaged the 6th round T side, but they've not done anything. They've not made a dent in this second half.
To touch on that crouch comment as well, a lot of people don't know this. Like, when you hit crouch, even though it makes your gun, your spray like diameter overall tighter, so therefore more accurate. I don't know what the time is, for a very small amount of time, your I can't think of the word, like
basically like the recoil instantly resets the max points. Your spread is
yes,
way worse.
The spread, that's the word. Your spread for a second is really bad, and then it's good. So it's like if you're crouching the second you see someone, and you feel like, man, I'm on him. Like you might have been BS'd or whatever by the spread just increasing for a little bit, and that's long enough. And you could just see it in that kill there. Like he was aiming at the head, but he crouched and the spread increased, so the bullet doesn't hit. So like, oh, Simple's been doing that. He did that the other day. The fact that he's going for these plays, and that just shows the mindset Na'Vi are in. 14-6. They're down a man. This is good for Rare Atom, but Na'Vi again have found a pocket, a bubble of air to breathe in these murky waters. Big shot for Kaze. Coming alive in the night time. Hits another tag onto Bid as well, and he doesn't want to force the issue. JK, yes he does. Smoke down, swings again. He's even got help at long. He can't even be wrapped. It's Na'Vi putting a package right now and getting delivered death.
Mercury's read it as well. He's posted. Waiting behind the pillar. Hoping to put them to sleep a little bit more literally, but he wanders out. Perfecto was primed. He'll let it rip, and now it's down to a 4 versus 3. 16 seconds on the clock, bomb on the back. You got to be speedy about this. Mosey is just waiting. There's Kaze as well. Scout looking like an AWP, and the round gone down the pan.
Yeah, that's a real sigh of relief around there for Rare Atom. I think it's important because they go 5v4 up and that kill goes untraded. We've not really seen Rare Atom with man advantages in this second half. At best, they've been able to be 5v4 up for a millisecond before getting traded, like down in Connector in the P250 round as an example. But that's really been the extent of it, right? The trades have often been immediate. That round there, the trade doesn't come through for Na'Vi. Rare Atom are able to play the 5v4, and so I think it's super important as a result that then they go on and close it out. And I think it's even more of a confidence booster that it was Jam Young to actually even get you to that position in the first place. Someone who's just been getting abused over towards Monster, cooked up that opening kill that helped you win the round.
Oh, I like the boost as well. Little proactive B play. They won't see anything though with that smoke down Na'Vi's design. Oh, Molly to burn out Perfecto in this corner as well. He's going to have to smoke if he wants to stay here. They want him to move so they can actually utilize the boost, but he's not falling for this. Smoke down, and meanwhile Electronic takes space, knowing they're doing boosts. Back at B gives him a bit of room at Monster. He knows there's only max 1 on his position, so he's fancying his odds. Doesn't even spray on the flash, knows exactly what the setup is. Electronic, big brain on his shoulders right now. And he's calling for a bit of help as well. Can Na'Vi punch their way through the paper that is this B site? Rare Atom are out of util. 1 smoke left. It's stuck up on A. Kaze's just come through. Advent sending it. Electronic runs in with a double kill, and the flashes are beautiful. They're not ready for Kaze, who did just jump out heaven, and he almost finds a 3rd kill off that transfer if he did, but he does not. 15 rounds to Na'Vi, all but guaranteed.
Mercury looks interested, and right now he's got a 1v2 in the site.
If only the kit wasn't so far. Oh, there is one on default. Na'Vi are not leaving the bomb.
You don't want to get Rare Atomed.
No.
The last second retake, that's their most famed clip right now.
Do you think he's going to do it? Do you think he's going to jump in with 10 seconds?
Part of me thinks he's that kind of man.
Now he hears this. Now he definitely won't.
But he won't. Mercury hangs above us all as we'll hold on to the M4. Na'Vi onto match and series point here. Starting to etch out this kind of expected result in the matchup. Na'Vi might have had a kind of weird start to this with the overtime affair on Inferno, where Rare Atom looked lights out to pull that one back and lock in an OT. But it might be too much come the tide of this 3rd map. Overpass might have been good to them on day 1. Might have surprised us all when they came in swinging here in that Liquid matchup, knocking them down 16-3. They've not found much to be proud of in this second half.
Bit right now trying to have a bit of a fun time towards the playground and see if he can swing himself into the overall round here on the 23rd. 2 players down towards Monster again as well. Na'Vi setting up. licking their lips. Nade actually gets a nice bounce off on the end there. So Advent with a ton of damage. Mercury taking the shot to the head as well. He's finished off, and this isn't ideal if this is where Rare Atom want to hold on to the game. Missed shot from Kaze as well, Hugo.
Yeah, he was nailing Simple. I think he's definitely beaten Simple the head-to-head in this map. Like, I can think of 3 times he AWP'd him when they were both scoped up. So, you know, he had a few rounds here at the end, but it might be the end, Jackie, as Na'Vi find their entries into the B site. 5-on-2. Kaze can't do or say anything about this one, and Na'Vi, despite starting a little shaky today, will finish off this series with a smile on their face and do what they were always meant to, pushing Rare Atom down a peg and back into that lower bracket matchup, the last chance stage, where they may face Liquid once more to see if that was a fluke or fate. For Na'Vi, they go forth to fight Spirit and look to go through the group in 3rd place. So stick with us, because we have more madness coming up. We have the desk. And boys, Jackie, are you disappointed? Are you happy?
I'm happy, mate. I had a great time. I think it was an exciting game. There was some incredible moments. Not all stories go the way you want them to, but a good storyteller is Freya, and I think she's set up for what should hopefully be a very interesting story, Harry.
4 questions.
Yeah. Trying to get a little interview going.
Nice. She's just grabbing someone from Na'Vi for the time being.
I had to say 4 questions. That's what,
yeah,
that's what we're going in with. 4.
Just a random guess? Well, let's see what Freya's got. She's got Simple by the side.
I did manage to grab Simple after that series. First of all, impressive turnaround from you guys. Obviously, overtime in that first map of the series. Complete domination coming into the 2nd and 3rd. What did Blade say to you? Were you doing anything differently coming out of that first map?
Just to play more with Brave, I don't know. Just not to be scared to make mistakes. And that's it.
Do you feel like you were scared then of Rare Atom on that first map? Was there anything that was particularly challenging coming up against someone in Inferno?
I think it's the only map that they can actually know how to play.
Okay, fair enough. Short and sweet. Obviously, Spirit going to be coming up next. It's actually been quite a while since we've seen you face them last. I believe it was August of last year. What do you make of their form at the moment?
Against them?
Yeah, against Spirit.
I don't know. I mean, they play in good structure, and we just need to play good as a team, not like we played today on first map.
I heard that Wonderful is a bit of a fan of yours as well. How do you rate him as an AWPer coming head-to-head with him, I guess, for the first time on this Team Spirit lineup?
6 of 10.
Easy peasy.
No, not really. He can make 8.
In terms of Spirit's perception of you guys as a squad as well, we had them rate a couple of the teams from the region. They put themselves as 2nd. They put you guys as 5th at the moment. Any words to that kind of rating from Spirit?
Like in region?
Yeah, in the region.
Oh, wow. I mean, you say they're 2nd?
Not me. Spirit. This is Spirit's own words. They put Outsiders 1st, themselves 2nd, I believe, and they put you as 5th. Any words to that?
No, I mean, I don't remember the last time they beat us, probably in 2017, so maybe they are 2nd, but doesn't matter 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. It's important to be the first one, so...
Strong words and confident going forward, Simple. Thank you so much for your time. I'll let you go off and celebrate with the team, and I will make my way back on over to the desk, because I believe we have the guys from the commentating, and we also have Anders over there to kind of break this one down. Gentlemen, bit of a roller coaster ride. I guess it was the result that everybody other than Jackie was expecting coming into this one. I feel like it's good to see Na'Vi bouncing back in that fashion and actually having 2 decisive map victories.
It's like the way I framed it coming into the game. I think it's like, okay, Rare Atom, they're exciting, they're fun to watch, they're playing well, but Na'Vi need to win this game because it's more of a statement if they do, that they brushed off, you know, their loss against Force and their shaky match against Astralis. And like, this is a team that has no excuses to be in the playoffs. And so Na'Vi are on the road there and playing Spirit. That's no guarantee, man, with how these CIS matches go.
I think if you're Na'Vi, you're in one of these situations where, like, it's a matchup where really you can only lose. Like, you know, that's the only, like, even the win they got is still one where I think if you're in, like, you know, even Simple just then said, like, yeah, you know, we're all right, but sometimes we just don't play as a team, like on that first map. We did terrible. And it's like, that's how you're going to feel, because in your mind, you shouldn't be losing to Rare Atom at all, you know? Like, it should have been a 2-0 if you ask anyone on Na'Vi.
How awesome is it that you set it up? You said, Wonderful's a big fan of you. What do you think of me? 6 out of 10. That's so funny, though. That's great. I love
Guy's
Simple.
nuts, though. The guy is nuts. It's hard to impress Simple, I think, at the end of the day. But I like how he even said, like, oh, yeah, that Inferno is the only map they can play.
Yeah.
So, like,
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
He's not wrong.
Yeah,
He's not wrong.
and they did play it very well. Like, to be fair to Rare Atom, that is impressive that they did manage to get a map.
Yeah, I absolutely don't want to undervalue what Rare Atom have already done at this tournament. It's something you mentioned as well, Harry. It's like keeping it up. Like a lot of these Asian teams, they come in, they explode, they're ferocious off the top, but keeping it up and staying consistent, or getting called out. Like people suddenly prep for their opponent. People will. I'm almost every team, especially the Liquids and the Navis, especially Liquid on day one, came into this tournament and probably thought Rare Atom, who cares? But again, they've proven that you've got to be prepared for every single opponent, especially ones from regions you don't see often.
Well, let's bring up our Air Force aim high for this particular matchup. I believe it probably is going to be a Na'Vi player, but there was quite a few to be choosing from. Maybe Bit with that crazy performance on the last map. Actually, Electronic, the in-game leader himself. Impressed with him?
Yeah, he was actually, I mean, he was like kind of the standout player today, even though you had this firepower trio stepping up of Simple, Bit, and Electronic. And that's always the dream scenario for Na'Vi, right? Like, whenever you have those three guys popping off, you kind of feel pretty good about their chances. I will say on the flip side, I think that's what makes Rare Atom's win on Inferno that much more impressive. But Electronic was very much the guy today. He was in great form, even towards Overpass there. Like, sure, might not have finished up top of the board, might not have been having a game like Bit, but he was still doing a lot in terms of the space he was creating and in terms of the calling. I think it was great. It was lights out in that second half.
That's the extra context that you have to add here as well. The fact that he is calling for the squad. I feel like we saw that honeymoon period. What was it, in Lisbon, I believe, for the tournament just after the major. He looked really, really good, and then that drop in form really, really hurt Na'Vi. So it's great to see him.
It's good to have him back in business, right? Where you need him, and like you're saying, Harry, that's what you need. All of those cylinders firing, because Rare Atom, they're a real god squad. If they didn't have that, this series goes the way I predicted all the way back at the beginning, Freya. So
Easy peasy.
lucky, really, right?
And even just to touch on the in-game leading as well, I'm sure that some part of this was played in preparation for Nuke. I think their Nuke T-side was just so good. It was so. They did the same thing for about 12 rounds in a row until they started getting a bit looser and started losing rounds. But they abused that A side. They saw what Ent saw, which was that Rare Atom's hold on top side Nuke was really weak. And even when they had three players there, Na'Vi found a way to make it look like it was a solo person hold. They would just drop main every single round and then split door and hut with three people. And there was no sign of stopping it for Rare Atom.
Well, that does conclude the Counter-Strike action we are seeing today. So cheers, lads. In true British fashion. Then we should raise one for the boys.
Yeah.
For the points.
And you, Anders. Yeah,
to
Anders.
Anders.
Happy
Cheers,
St. Patrick's
guys.
Day, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
It's lit here in Malta, by the way.
People are celebrating.
Yeah, we've
Madness
seen the group
outside.
chat videos. It's been looking good. You were wincing at that, Harry.
No, it was delicious. I'm just going to put that down over there and go back to that later.
Speaking of good things, apparently there's something called good bits.
Good bits.
Jackie, enlighten
go on there,
us.
Jackie.
What
Yeah,
is
explain
All
this.
right. Now,
You're asking him to show his good bits.
I've got two of them. What
What
with
does that
me.
mean?
Now,
I don't know.
I'm scared. I don't want to see this.
Go on.
Look, right? See, here's the thing. Here's the concept behind this. Effectively, the idea is, imagine you're trapped, I don't know, between two flats. You can't get out the exit door. You need to find something to utilize, right? And you're like, ooh, that's a good bit. Maybe I can like poke stuff with it, wedge open a window, try to get under the bottom of the door. Like
Right.
someone spots you, stick it out the door. The mailman sees it. He comes across, unlocks the door. You see where I'm going with this?
Totally.
All right. So I've got
Totally.
this, which is a good bit. Right.
It's a useful bit.
It's a good bit. It's
On
really
a scale
good.
of bad
This
to
is a
good,
good
I'd
bit,
say it's
Jackie.
going towards good.
Yeah.
When you told me about this, I...
Bloody
That's
hell.
a really
This is
good bit
like-
I've ever
That's a
seen.
great
As Anders
bit.
correctly said, this is not banana for scale. This
No.
is absolutely huge.
Can I hold
That
on?
banana
Can I hold your banana
destroys
for
the scale.
It's a bit...
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
I
Look at
was
that.
going to say something, but I'm not
Hugo,
anymore.
put both hands on it. See how big it feels.
This is a double hander.
No, put the mic down. Go on. Give us both hands on the banana.
Feel the
how big is that?
density.
That's,
Why are you
pretty big.
complying,
Of
Hugo?
that
Why are you
yes.
doing it?
That's some serious
Put
banana
it
for
by
scale.
your head, and...
We're actually measuring.
Yeah, see?
Hugo actually has a tiny skull. This is a regular sized banana, everyone. In fact, a little below average.
I'm in awe of the size of that.
Incredible. Yeah,
That's a
I
great
thought-
bit.
Right, you're going to
great
save
bit.
that.
Great
Yeah,
bit.
it's a great
Right?
bit. Fred, you're
Great
going to
bit.
save that, right? Like, you don't leave
How
that.
does one
don't leave
preserve a
that.
banana?
Someone
Yeah.
just put it in
put it
their
in the
room,
fridge.
please.
Put it in the fridge.
Put it in the fridge,
I
it'll
don't eat
keep it
bananas.
fresh.
That's
I
my
hate
Swedish thing
bananas,
I've ever
funnily
heard,
enough.
man.
but-
Fridge
Swedes
banana?
love, yeah, Swedes love putting bananas
Wait, hold on.
in the fridge.
How is she
Pan or
gonna?
pizza?
How is she gonna escape an apartment with a banana.
Well, I didn't
It doesn't
know that
matter,
was the
but you
panel.
could eat.
Well,
for
no,
weeks.
that was just
You
a
could eat
pitch,
for
you know?
weeks.
It's
Never
the
going through
sheer
this, by the way.
size. If that was like poking through a letterbox,
You'd have to walk up and be
you
like,
have to
The
go
mailman's
and see
seeing
the
that.
banana.
Yeah.
It can't.
And you can
though.
pretend it's a phone.
What do you mean it can't?
Like a really
It
big
can be
vintage
through a
phone.
Could you order pizza on it?
Maybe. I don't know. Do you want to try?
I guess.
Go for it. See if
would-
the man, see if it rings.
This is a banana phone.
Hang on, let me.
Banana phone.
that's-
Banana
I've
phone.
never seen a banana that
It's a
big.
phone,
Oh, hang on,
but
hang
on.
it's a
It's fine.
banana
It's
as
coming.
well.
Yeah, it's ringing. It's ringing. It's ringing. God, hello?
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 I've answered. It's still.
It's still ringing,
Oh.
Jackie.
Is that you?
Hey, yeah, no, I can hear you in my ear.
Hi, Hugo.
Hi.
Jackie here.
Hi, what?
Just wanted to say, great day in the office. Really
Yeah,
proud of you.
fantastic work.
Good to see you again. You're looking really, really nice. See you back in the studio.
See you there.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
It worked.
No idea.
Yeah.
Some crazy man.
Huh. Who'd have thought it? The banana works as a phone.
I've
as
stolen
well.
your bit.
I
This is
don't
my
even
bit.
want to do a bit because I think it's unbeatable. I think that's the
Man,
best bit we
nailed
could.
it.
This was my bit, and I don't think
Okay.
it's a good bit in hindsight.
Now that we know the context.
Because I'm wondering, like, how on earth would I get
Here we go,
anyone's
Harry. We
attention
can
with
combine
this?
it with my bit, and we can try mix ping pong and golf.
That
together.
sounds
Give it.
dangerous.
There's
Let's
a lot
go.
of expensive things
Give me the
around
ball.
here.
Give me the ball.
Good catch.
Great
How's he
throw.
going to hit it back? Would you like a...
Oh, hang on.
Oh, I see what's
Let
happening.
me get rid of this
Okay.
bad bit. Great bit work.
That
bit
makes
tastic.
it a good
Harry.
bit.
See, that's the teamwork right
Yeah,
there.
that's
the
brilliant.
synergy.
Certified good bit. Well done.
I
Well
set him
done,
up.
Jen.
Well
he
done.
nails
It's not even
it.
a golf
Did you
ball.
bring a bit?
I did.
A small bit?
I didn't know what he was doing, but I brought like a little paper plane,
Ooh.
which obviously, in theory, could attract attention, I suppose.
And you could write a message.
You could
in it
write a little
and
message
say,
on
"I'm
it.
stuck in my flat."
I don't know if I have anything to
Can we
write
see
with.
if it can fly?
Can you make it fly?
Can you make it fly?
It's been kind of crumbled. Hold on.
You can get some
Yeah, you
movement
can
out
do
of
it.
that,
There's
surely,
some
right?
engineering.
Yeah.
You can do
A
it.
good plane can withstand a crumpling or two. Come on
Sure.
now.
Get some of that speed tape on it.
All right.
Here we go.
Some rain.
Here we are. And they're off.
Ooh,
Did
it
a
was
little
nose
spin.
down.
It did a little
Wasn't
spin.
it?
There was
and-
distance.
I
There
think
was
that's
distance.
an all right bit.
Easily.
Well
right
done.
bit.
Certified all right bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right
I brought
bit,
some.
friends.
Was
This was
this
a
a
good
good
bit.
bit?
Bit friends.
Yeah.
A good bit.
Friends.
And
yeah.
he's surrounded by Brits.
friends.
And I feel for him.
We'll watch him in between us at some point.
That's good.
Someone had to be here to represent Denmark. You know,
Yeah,
couldn't leave it to all of you guys at the end. You know.
Well, thanks for having us.
I've heard from the producer. He wants to show us his bit.
He's got a good bit.
Go on.
Tristan, what have you got for us?
Oh,
it's
That's a
Thank
good
you,
bit.
Mr.
He's
Producer.
done it.
Great
All
bit, great bit, certified great bit. This is the upper
bracket.
I really should have brought my glasses.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
upper
well,
bracket,
I can
right
break it down
there.
if you want, Freya. I've got
Go for it.
fantastic eyes.
Flex them eyes, beautiful.
Flex them eyes.
20/20
Well,
vision, show me.
luckily we've had some upsets here in Group
Yeah.
D, the group of domination, the group of, we called it disappointment for some of the Tier 1
I didn't
teams.
say we,
Liquid.
it was you.
Okay, I did. Falling down early, Rare Atom making waves, but they did lose to Ents, of course, who were the only team to kind of slap them and dash them and head forward straight to the playoffs, where they met Force, or where they will meet Force on Sunday in that mid-matchup to find the seeding. That's the upper bracket broken down, though, so let's have a look a little lower in Group D at the mid-bracket, where, of course, we found ourselves today. Rare Atom falling to Na'Vi, and Spirit going ahead and 2-0ing Liquid as well. Both those teams will be taking each other on in another CIS derby. Na'Vi have already lost one this event so far. They've got to take down Spirit, who rated themselves how high?
Second. Outsiders. Actually, no, we do have the official rankings. Okay, I lied. Cloud9. I forgot about Cloud9. Cloud9 outsiders, Spirit 4s. Incilio, Na'Vi aren't even on there.
So
So
they
I
were
actually
trolling.
lied to
They were
Signal.
trolling?
Yeah, maybe.
Or they were
I'm
being
not sure.
toxic. That's a statement.
It is.
Wow.
Statements in the lower bracket, maybe.
Well, Spirit are going to have to back up what they say as we head even further to the Last Chance Saloon, where we have the losers match of ATK Astralis. I do feel for ATK, but it's a learning experience. They were always going to have a hard run here, and Astralis certainly favourites, heavy favourites in that matchup. And we have the rematch, the repeat, the Rare Atom Liquid affair to see if they can do it twice over. Do we believe, guys?
You mean when they do it? When they do it. It's all when. It's not if. It's when.
No way.
Anders,
Oh,
Liquid
yeah,
fan
Anders.
here, they're back,
Yes,
they're better. Surely, right?
They just have to be better.
Yes.
It's going to be so painful if they I have to believe that they're going to wake up. I'm on their
Wake
side.
up.
Yes.
I might wear my Liquid jersey
Yes.
in tomorrow just for like
There we
the
go.
representation.
Yes.
You know, they need it right now.
Zero bias.
And when they look into the crowd and they see someone wearing a jersey that they don't recognize, maybe that threat that at any moment they could be replaced will kick them into overdrive.
Why, Harry?
Yeah, I figure, you started off one way and then you go another very quickly right at the end. Call that drifted.
Tokyo Drift.
Yeah,
Hashtag
Tokyo
Malta
Drift.
Drift. They do drift around here, don't
They
they?
do drift.
Yeah.
They do.
Big
It's
drifters.
speed.
The roads
Love
are
that.
so curvy, man. It's hard
Speed
not. You've
boys.
got to.
Kinda
You've got
perfect.
One way as well. You can really
Yeah.
get some mean drift on
There's
there.
some-
I don't drive, if you couldn't tell.
No, I would never drive here.
No,
At least I don't
I
want to.
can't.
Let them drive me because I don't feel safe.
Very much illegal. Let's take a look at the schedule as well, because we can take a look at tomorrow. 3 best of 3s, back in action again. If we can bring, it's right there.
Yeah,
I thought it was
ATK.
going to be a full screen. It's never been a full screen. ATK versus Astralis, Spirit, Na'Vi, Liquid, Rare Atom to round out
What's
the day.
game of the day? What's game of the day?
Liquid
Special-
Rare Atom. No,
What?
Spirit Na'Vi.
Spirit Na'Vi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even really a
I think
question.
for the rematch
If you
factor,
want-
though, the last game.
If you want a tiered list, I can give it to you. It's Spirit Na'Vi, then it's the rematch of Rare Atom and Liquid,
And then Astralis are playing.
and then it's Astralis ATK.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the official listing.
I agree with that.
Harry's
That's the tier
correct.
listing, right? I've nailed it.
Are we answering fishbowl questions?
Go
You
on.
know what? Producer,
Just
can
for
we
old
have like
time's
2
sake.
minutes to
Just
do
for
this?
old time's
we
sake.
extend
Yeah,
the
amazing.
segment?
Tristan says
Let's
yes.
make it
Also,
real why I'm here.
Also, we have to end this with a big clap, everyone. Remember
yeah,
that.
the
Bring
old
that
Clap
in.
There
for
he is.
somebody special.
All right, go on.
Oh,
Go on, Jackie. You go first.
If you could star in any television show, what would you choose?
Who's this for, or is it for the
whole
room?
room.
For the
Whoever's
room,
got a
we'll start with
TV.
Hugo. We'll go the other way around.
We're all going to answer every question.
Yeah, go
Okay.
quick. That's why you got to be fast.
Rapid fire,
Speed.
rapid fire.
Wait, is it a real show? Is there any
Whatever
limit
comes
on
out
this?
your lips,
Total
Hugo.
Wipeout.
There you go. We'd
I'd
love
love
to be
to
on
jump on
Total
those big Red
Wipeout.
Bulls, Jackie.
Kind of like a one-time appearance, though. It's not one you'd be sticking around on.
No.
You just really.
I got shit
Well,
to
actually,
do,
we-
man.
You'd
you're
be the
doing the
star,
obstacle
right?
course tomorrow, so that's going to be sick.
Oh, there we go.
Get ready for this.
Fred,
Big Red Bulls.
What's he?
The Office, US.
The Office
I'd
US.
love to meet all those
Good
guys.
choice. Go on.
Those kind of TV shows. All right. What's that naked dating show they got on British TV?
Naked
Naked Attraction.
Yeah, that's so
I'd
stupid.
love
I feel
to
like
see those two big Red Bulls,
I
Anders.
feel like it'd be worth it.
Total Wipeout.
Anders on that is like something I need.
Yeah, that would be really
I
good.
might show up one day.
Oh, hell yeah.
For me, it would be like, I don't know, Trailer Park Boys. Let's go that.
Nice.
I think that would be cool.
So, what, like, let's make like a tree and fuck off?
Yeah,
That one?
exactly. Exactly.
Red card.
Right. Here's mine. Pizza or pasta. The options are
Pizza.
laid out right there. Pizza for Hugo.
We kind of had this conversation earlier. I'm going to say pizza because you could probably put pasta as a topping on top of it. You can't do it the other way around, so I'm going to say pizza.
You could put
take.
pizza as a topping on pasta. It'd
you
just be
reckon?
awful. Why would you do that? Over to you, Anders.
Yeah, I think it's got to be pizza. I mean,
Yeah, I'm going to go pizza too.
Pizza
Yeah.
all the way.
Yeah, it's all right. Full house.
what is your biggest pet peeve?
People that stand too close to the luggage collection in
Oh,
airports.
yeah, that's all of
What a
us.
good
That's all of
choice.
us.
Yeah.
Just to
That's
follow
the
up
best
on that,
answer.
every time that happens in an air, but it happens every time. Every time it happens, my hope for like the whole of humanity just sinks. I'm just watching the people. I'm thinking like,
It's the worst.
forget going to Mars or anything. Like we're not even.
I can't even leave the airport.
Yeah.
Even this is.
But there was a trend also of like when you're lucky and you get a seat close to the front of the airplane, people that have already got on putting their luggage at the front
Why
and
are
they're
they
going
doing
right
that?
to the
Yeah,
back.
well,
And
you're
it's
making
kind
me
of
angry.
stopped
Got it.
post-COVID.
That should be illegal.
Yeah, it's gone away.
Actually, yeah. If I
it's
had to
very
give,
annoying.
if I had to give another answer, it's people who immediately stand up,
Oh.
but then don't move when they're getting off a plane. So the plane lands,
Yeah.
and they've got to get up, man. They've got to stand. They've
Man,
got to
you
stretch their
guys must
legs.
be awful to travel with. That's all I'm like. Everyone's like, and here's another plane habit. It was pet peeve. It doesn't have to just be on a plane, guys.
Plane
All
pet peeve.
right.
That's
Okay,
always
give me
supposed
an
to be.
answer.
Maybe. Oh, I hate people who print off their boarding pass, man. Like it just gets to me. You know, it's the modern age. Put it on a mobile.
What are you doing? Why are you clapping when the
Yeah.
plane lands?
No, that's
when the
another
plane
one.
lands.
only gone
That's
through that
Jackie's.
once, actually.
What else about flying is mildly irritating?
Ray, what's your question? Wait,
Mine.
do you have
Oh,
a
yeah,
peeve?
Anders,
But
sorry,
just,
so sorry,
just, to, just to answer it
Pet peeves?
myself,
Yeah.
I actually get super triggered if I go into an elevator and let's say I'm on the 10th floor and I just press the bottom floor, but then somebody comes in and they press any floor in between. I feel like they're hijacking my elevator. Like, I'm already in there. Why are you doing that? Just wait. Just be a polite person. Travel to the bottom floor with me, and then go up to wherever you want to go.
But that will take longer for them.
I don't care. Like, it's if I'm there first.
I'm now thinking about all the times that we've
That's
got
actually like that is a brilliant pet peeve.
It really annoys me.
That is very specific. Next time I get in an elevator with you, Anders, I'm going to hit every button and then get out.
All of them.
Oddly specific. If you won the lottery, what is the first thing you'd buy?
No comment. No, I don't know.
A lot of phase stock.
You wouldn't need that much money, to be honest. It's pretty cheap nowadays. It's on discount, Anders.
I'd do like a trip somewhere. I'd do a big F-off trip with all my friends.
If it's like mad lottery.
Charter a plane.
Acid, shrooms, wallaby.
Wait, hold on. We have to define,
live,
what
right?
does it mean winning the lottery? Like, what?
Like, you win the jackpot, like 50 million.
Okay,
You know,
good.
like
I'm buying
Don't need to do anything else again.
a pre-owned castle.
Yeah, I was
and I'm
gonna say.
renovating it, and
The
I'm living
biggest
in a
property.
castle.
Can we both do that
Because,
together?
Hell yeah, man! I need all the help I can get, and you're a bit of a builder too, so this
And you
works
can have
out
a
quite
shed.
nicely.
Yeah, I'll put a shed in the back.
We would have
Sick.
we would have multiple sheds on the. It would be a gaming castle. That's the goal I would go for. Esports is castle. And
the north of
I
Wales.
would live there, and Jackie would live
King
there,
Harry.
and Hugo would own a property on the
be the
land, but he wouldn't
Baron
live
or
in the same
something.
building because he doesn't like living with other people.
I don't know if that's true. I've lived with plenty of people, Harry. I've lived with you.
Yeah,
You have lived with me, yeah, and you didn't like it.
He just said you didn't like it.
No, I mean,
No, but I'm messy and you're clean, and so like,
is
yeah,
true.
exactly. It just doesn't work.
You are.
So what you're saying is going to be the maid of the.
You can be
He's the one with the
I
maid
already
dress.
have a costume
Guys,
for
I
you.
won the lottery. I would buy another. Actually, here's my answer to that question. If I won the lottery, maybe not the first thing I'd buy. So I guess it's not the answer to the question.
Yeah,
no,
give it anyway.
I'd share my wealth.
Come
Not
on.
too much, but a little bit with my friends.
couple of quid here and there. Don't spend it all at once.
I'd get Harry out of debt. That's what I'd do.
Love you for that, man. Thank you.
I think I would make a video game. That's something that I've
very
always wanted to
good
do.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if 50 million will do it. Is the problem? Like, it's kind of expensive thing to try and do.
It depends which jackpot you hit.
That might be. Yeah. At least I would start.
But you
doing it.
could at least like get the seed money in. You know, you got to plant the seed
Yeah.
to,
Or
maybe
I
with
would
the corn.
I'd probably prototype some ideas first, and then if some of them work, we
Hugo, what's your question?
Do you collect anything? I want to hear Jackie's answer.
I collect a lot of things.
Sheds?
Yeah, I've got sheds. I've got shirts.
Worms?
I've got cards.
Worms?
I've got animals. I've got all sorts, mate. I have it all.
Anything
It's like a
specifically?
warehouse.
Do you collect anything? What if
I
say
collect really good memories about having a great time at a fantastic event.
Wholesome.
Sweetheart.
What a wholesome moment.
We're all
Should we just end it there? I don't think anybody
Should we just
else
shut
can
it
top
down?
that.
No, we don't collect anything.
Yeah.
I
no, I
collect
don't.
lanyards.
I
From
collect
events I've
lanyards
worked.
too.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
we all
actually, you'll
Shared.
collect something.
Cue cards. I take a cue card from every
I
event.
take cue cards,
maybe I'll build
lanyards,
something
whatever's
one day.
going free, whatever isn't nailed down, I'll take it. And that's a guarantee and a threat, by the way. It's both in one. It's a 2-for-1.
Well, hide your cameras, hide your
Your kids,
monsters,
your wife.
hide your laptops, because Harry's out for everything, apparently. And we'll see if the
Snatching
studio
your-
remains tomorrow. We're going to be back at the slightly earlier time of, I believe, 11:30 if you're joining us in the European time zone. So yeah, we'll see you then.
Clap it out.
Yeah, that's great. That was great. I dare you. Thank you, Yanka. I double dare you.
Able to find any tags here.
Live reaction. On the ascent of the volcano. We'll find out right here, right now. Exactly. Lovely. Handles the volcano with ease, with grace. We've got one of our French girls out front. Escobia's recovery. That is glorious from Jack Burchill.
Nice!
Thank you.
The sea level's rising.
And simply confirm
Making magic when they need it most. He can stick it. Oh no, Val, they've done it. Rocked. Absolutely rocked. Full-time steal.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.